Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, man, y'all are tuned in right now. If you don't know, man, Carbon 12 Boxing Club. We midnight with it. You did. We on here. We lit. Carbon 12 Boxing Club, man. We appreciate everybody who been tapping in with us, who been subscribing, you know what I'm saying, who been hitting the like button, who been taking time out to comment. It's much gratitude, much appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Coming fresh off of the Ray Ford versus Shacky Foster fight. You know what I'm saying? We lit. Oh, I got my good sister Marissa Alvarez in here, man. What's up, little sis? How you doing? How you living? How you living, man? We here. Yeah, Shot got the win. I seen it. I seen it. I was I was in there with Greg, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to GHB TV, shout out to YSM, shout out to Empty the Clip, ETC Boxer, shout out to Fighting Words with Bang, Tago, you know what I'm saying? My good brothers. I was over there, you know what I mean, GHB TV watching, tapped in, tuned in, but I really was anticipating this fight. So I had to lead a chat for a little bit. I was still in there, but I was just locked in watching the fight for sure. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Shop, O'Shacky Foster. He got the win. But I'm not gonna lie, I gotta call Cap. I gotta call Cap on Ray Ford, and I gotta call Cap on O'Shack. But before I do that, I'm gonna definitely go over my scorecards, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna try to see how many people come in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I know Greg was fully loaded in the algorithm, so you know what I'm saying. We're gonna see if people need somewhere to go to for some boxing entertainment. I ain't gonna be on this motherfucker too long, man. You know I'll be on this motherfucker 20 hours and shit. I can't do it today. Well, at least I don't got no plans on it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother JB Too Smooth, man. JB, the good brother, man. I'm glad to see you done pulled up on me. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what my little sister Marissa said. Marissa said, "Yeah, I had to leave. I watched it with my family." Yeah, man. I ain't wanna miss nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to make sure that I was paying attention and really, being that I really wanted to watch this fight, I wanted to make sure I had got the proper evaluation on what it was that I was watching. And I may go back and watch it again, but I don't really think it's necessary that I got to. Because I definitely was present watching this shit in real time. You know what I mean? So you already know. Shout out my boy JB Too Smooth. Shout out my little sister Marissa Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? I pulled up on the kid. Shout out to Scary, man. You know what I mean? We got Scary in this motherfucker, man. I said, man, y'all might need somewhere to go for a little bit. You know what I mean? I ain't here for a long time, a short one, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna kick it. You know how I give it up. I've been good, Marissa, man. Just been maintaining, man. We finally hit 1,000 subscribers over here at Carver 12, man. So I appreciate everybody who been supporting me, man. This shit been a hell of a journey. I definitely, like I was telling Greg earlier in the chat, I'm like, man, shout out to Sister Lashonda, you know what I'm saying? She was congratulating me and stuff like that. And I'm like, shit, y'all the reason, because if it was up to me, man, I wanted to quit this shit a couple of times, plenty of times I want to say fuck this shit, man. Shout out to my good brother 2 Cents, man, that empty the clip though. I can't even lie. You know what I mean? And definitely shout out Greg, because Greg, like I always say, I give Greg his credit. You know what I mean? I done met Greg in person, but even before then, I really seen Greg get on YSM. And like many of us, you know what I mean, we tap dance with the platforms, you know what I'm saying? But it's another thing when you go on your own journey and create a platform. You know what I mean? Which I had already had prior experience to and doing other shit, but I ain't never necessarily think it was gonna be like, this deep into this boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? So, outside of the highlight reels, that's really what I got on here to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like I could bring forth some education or just some of the shit that I was seeing in fights that might have not been really brought on the table. Just get my perspective, man. So I appreciate everybody. Much gratitude, man. My brother 2 Cents, empty the clip, definitely. What I'm saying, brothers who, you know, make sure they kind of stayed on me a little bit. You know what I mean? Not really pressing it or forcing it, but just like keep me motivated and shit like that. And then just seeing Greg Bang, you know what I mean, other brothers Tago, you know what I mean, doing their thing too. So and they own rim. So I gotta appreciate y'all. And then of course, like I say, the chat, man. Shout out to 2 Cents, man. We 1K heavy, man. That's a fact. Shout out to Scary, man. Shout out to my brother JB. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my sister Marissa Alvarez. Shout out my good sister Rashonda, man. Rashonda and Marissa. Rashonda was the first sister that started coming over rocking with me over here at Carbon 12 Boxing. So that meant a lot to me. Then, we had my little sister Marissa come on over. You know what I'm saying? So we got some women over here too. You know what I mean? We get to get their opinion and shit like that. So, what I mean? We developing it into some positive things. You know what I mean? So like I said, we had 1K. This ain't gonna be I'm gonna have an official 1K live though. You know what I'm saying? If I pull the 20 hour on the regular bullshit live, I might. I hope that don't turn into one, but it may. I don't know. I want to try to put some shit together. Maybe have a couple special guests or something like that. Come on, but if not, we gonna just rock out how we rock out. You know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna get a lot more entertaining. You know what I'm saying? A lot more entertaining. We're gonna we just gonna continue to grow. Like I say, man, I'm in Atlanta too, and I'm a part of a pretty good boxing community out here. I know some up and coming fighters, young. We got some OGs out here as well too. So I'm working on pulling up to some of these fights too. So this shit gonna grow. It's gonna continue to grow. Just taking our time with it. But I really want to focus on the aspect of why I actually got into doing this shit, which is the highlight reel. So if y'all ain't checked out, we got the Bivble video we just dropped. You know what I'm saying? Courtesy of my brother Two Cents. You know what I'm saying? Two Cents was like, hey man, cook up some Bivble shit. And you know what I mean? We ain't had no Bivble shit over here in Carbon 12. So you know what I'm saying? And I think it's an ill breakdown. You know what I mean? So definitely hit the like button on it. You know what I mean? Tell a friend and tell a friend. You know. We got we got some other shit coming up too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say just yet because I wanna wait to, you know, but just know we got some well, I'll just say this much. We got some boots coming up and then we got some Abdullah Mason coming up. Then we got Sister Rashonda. I gotta cook up something for her too. I ain't gonna say what the request is because you know what I mean. I know what it is though, so we're gonna definitely cook that up for her too. So yeah, we definitely got some shit coming. I got some more reviews on boxing shit, like far as equipment. I'm actually planning on getting back in the gym pretty soon myself. So I'm gonna be, doing maybe lives and little shit like that, in reference to that. So it's gonna be lit, man. It's gonna be lit for sure. Man, but we fresh off this old Shacky Foster fight versus Raymond Ford, man. And I was in that motherfucker damn near about to throw my phone watching Raymond Ford. You know what I'm saying? But all in all, you know what I mean? It was a good fight though. You know what I'm saying? I think the magnitude of the fight, did it live up to it completely? If I'm being honest, no, but it wasn't a disappointing fight. I think it was actually pretty good. A nice little chess match. You know what I'm saying? At times, you know, uh, with both of the fighters, I definitely was trying to pay attention to their gas tank because I've seen both of them. So this is my thing, right? So before, shout out to my boy Bossy. Bossy asked me in GHB TV, he say, Carbon, who you going with? And I was like, shit, I'm 50-50. I think I said I went 50-50 on Clip Live, Tago maybe, you know what I'm saying? A couple of other brothers who I rock with that asked me, you know what I'm saying, my opinion. I had picked 50-50 when I first heard this fight. Only because and I like Oshaki. I like Raymond Ford actually more than I like Oshagi, and I'll explain why. But I don't want to be biased. I'm from Jersey, you know what I'm saying, and I can't be biased because uh, Ray Ford say, there's a difference between South Jersey and North Jersey. He not lying, and he pretty much feel like he's putting on for Camden, not Jersey. So by default, I can't be biased. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a Jersey nigga. You know what I'm saying? So no matter where you from in Jersey. But saying that to say, I had this shit 50-50 from the beginning because I felt like both of these fighters I have seen and watched a pretty good amount of fights. Not even trying to, you know what I'm saying? Just like niggas I was keeping up with. And I noticed that they could both be inconsistent at times. I've both seen them in dog fights. I've seen them look good in dog fights. I've seen them look questionable. So honestly, I just didn't really know enough to say or guarantee who would be the better performer. So I felt like that alone would be 50-50. Now, part of me definitely, I felt like based off of Oshaki's last performance against uh Schoolboy, was one to for people to pay attention to. I felt like he did a great job. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he did a great job in that fight. His performance was damn near superb. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, there's discrepancies there depending on who you talk to, but I'm not for to entertain that. I mean, at the end of the day, I just feel like Oshaki, from what I know Oshaki to be, and if I'm just grading his performance, not the other person to get across the ring from him, I like what Oshaki delivered in that scooter fight. You know what I'm saying? That's the honest truth. I seen who was that? Ray Ford fought. I know he fought in 2025 against somebody, but the last fight I seen before his last fight was I think Nick Ball, and even before Nick Ball, I seen little certain instances where, and that's why I always try to get Clip to break down. Clip know what I be doing when I be trying, but I don't be meaning nothing malicious. But I be trying to get Clip to break down Ray Ford's style because Clip break down Ray Ford's style to a science. Like he be breaking that shit down, and I be forgetting sometimes what it is about Ray Ford because there be certain things with Ray Ford that just stand out to me that don't make him. It's like if he don't pick this shit up, and I seen this shit coming, he's gonna become a journeyman. You know, that might be too early to say, but I'm just saying, like he kind of falling into what that obstacle Jermaine Ortiz, uh, can't get up the hill, get over the hill type of narrative, and I don't want that for Ray Ford because I actually like Ray Ford. I think Ray Ford is a great power puncher. I think earlier in his career he was able to showcase better boxing skills and IQ. Maybe he got lost in the power. I don't know. And then, it was just a seesaw depending on who he was fighting. You know what I mean? His power would, you know, you know what I mean? It would be the determining factor of him becoming out victorious. And then there was at times something that I felt like he may have depended on too much. You know what I'm saying? Definitely shout out to our Mexican fans, man. Shout out to all the Migos, you know what I'm saying? To the Hispanic community, you know what I'm saying? The Cubans, the Dominicans, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. And definitely shout out to my brothers, you know what I'm saying? I'm 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 Dominican, but I'm a nigga first and foremost. So I got to keep it that. You know what I'm saying? I got to show love to my brothers because we had it the hard way. But shout out to, what I'm saying, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. My good followers over there in the UK, you know what I'm saying? Literally on Twitter, eh? You know what I mean? Shout out to those boys over there working at Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. My motherfucking brothers in Africa, the Caribbeans, whoever tapped in. Oh, shout out to man. India be fucking with my channel too, man. India be damn near fucking with my shit. You know what? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The foreign motherfuckers damn near be fucking with my shit as far as watching it more than the Americans do. I ain't gonna lie. Shit crazy, right? But shout out to my Americans, my people. Well, I ain't gonna say America. I don't shout out all that shit. Shout out to my people though. That's over on this side of the motherfucking map because y'all the ones that's in here live with me now. You dig? So that's what it is. But yeah, back to Ray. So let me see. Let me read some of these comments first. Marissa say, I don't know if I'm going to catch a game with them versus the Knicks. Oh, she talking about something. Her and Sizzle talking about. Sizzle say Ray gets stuck in that high guard. Yeah, facts, 2 cents. That's a big fact. Big fucking fact. His damn coach told him not to. I heard him. Uh Marissa say facts 2 cents. JB say shock superpower, his conditioning, his hand speed stay the same through the whole fight. That's true too. I think that really showcased itself in this fight too, JB. But that's what I was watching him on too. That was another thing I wanted to add in there. Both of them had showed suspicious type of activities with their gas tank, depending on who they fought. And this is just prior shit up until to this fight, which is why I said 50-50, because I stress that a lot about fatigue. If you one thing you gonna always know about Carbon, that you gonna say that Carbon say is gonna be looking. If you watching a fight, and you thinking if I pop up in your hair, you gonna be like, man, Carbon gonna call a nigga out for his footwork and his gas tank. It's gonna usually start off with footwork. I already be knowing a nigga finna get up out of there if his footwork ain't right. For so many different reasons, and that's just me watching it, and that's actually me having to do certain shit in the gym when I spent my time in the gym. This shit is not as easy as people think. So when people get on the internet and be just saying certain little shit, you know what I mean? You know, take your ass down to a gym and attempt some of this shit. You'll get a different respect for even the bottom tier boxer that we throw shit. we talk shit about. You know what I mean? Some of these niggas definitely well warranted for, yeah, us just calling it for what it is. Everybody is when it comes to calling it for what it is. But I mean, you can't. I don't fuck with Tio. I don't like Tio at all. You know what I'm saying? I feel like fuck Tito. I'm talking about Tio. But personally, you know what I mean? I couldn't dare take away his accolades because shit. You know what I mean? Everybody can have an opinion on how motherfuckers should skip rope until you got to put the rope in your hand and do this shit for 3 rounds straight, 6 rounds straight, 9 rounds straight, 12 rounds straight. Try jumping and skipping rope that goddamn long. So you gotta respect athletes, man. And my brother Two Cents always reminds me of that. You know what I'm saying? So, but we gonna still keep it real though. You know what I mean? We gonna give credit where it's due, but we gonna keep it real. Two Cents say sticking to a game plan slash cardiovascular condition that cost Ray his two biggest fights. He's never been outclassed in a fight, in my honest opinion. I agree with that. 1,000%, Two Cents. Let me see what else Scary say. I skipped right through my own bro shit. Scary say Ray was throwing bombs through first four. That's 100%. I'm gonna read y'all my scorecard too, because it's the first fight in a long time I actually took the scorecard on naturally. Well, I was like by the fourth round, I had to go grab my pen and paper, but I had already remembered who I had winning the first four. So I was actually tuned into this shit as a consumer and a true fan of boxing. Hold on, what Two Cents say? Shot. Tank won him the fight. Mm, let me see. Two Cents say elite athletes ain't the same when they tired. Yeah, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying, man. This shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Try doing anything for 30 seconds. Get up in push-up position, get down in push-up position, and hold yourself up, your body weight, your natural body weight, for 30 seconds. And tell me what you think. And if that ain't shit for you, then go push it past that. Hold it up for a minute. Add another 30 on. And if that ain't shit, add two. And I ain't talking about just holding yourself up in no push-up position on some regular shit. Drop and find your negative. Drop down a little bit. Feel your body shaking. You know what I'm saying? Let's figure out if it's real or not. And then you know what I mean? Certain little shit like that, simple things like that that kind of make you respect these athletes a little bit more. But you know what I'm saying? We do gotta call it for what we see it, man. We do. Which hold on, let me see what Marissa said. Shot could have gone 12 more rounds. Shout out to Marissa. Marissa say, little sis say, shot could have went 12 more rounds. Hey, she popping it for Texas right now. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to my sister Marissa Alvarez. And shout out to Bay. Texas done brought them one. You know what I'm saying? They got them one tonight. So I'm from Jersey. I ain't being biased. I just call it for what it is. All right, so let me read my scorecard off to y'all, right? Now, I'm gonna tell y'all my scorecard uh points, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna tell y'all far as what I seen with my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I'm gonna call cap on both these niggas when it's all said and done. All right, so 12 rounder, of course, you know what I'm saying? Went to it went the distance, you know what I mean? Went to a decision, which of course favored Oshaki Foster, you know what I'm saying? So round one I gave to Ray, you know what I'm saying? 10 matter of fact, hold on, let me make sure I got my side notes next to it. I ain't write side notes for all this shit because I was, you know what I mean? I wasn't trying to do too much. I really was locked in. But it's certain little shit that I did see that I want to make sure I speak to briefly when I give my opinion on why I scored this shit the way I scored. All right, so we got round one going to Ray Ford. I scored it 10-9. Round two, I gave it to Ray Ford as well, 10-9. I gave round three to Oshaki Foster. So that was 10-9. I gave round four to Oshaki Foster, 10-9. I gave round five to Ray Ford. I gave round six to Ray Ford. I gave round seven to Oshaki Foster. I gave round eight to Oshaki Foster. I gave round nine to Oshaki Foster. Shit, he won pretty much from round seven to 12. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I got Ray winning the first two. I got Shaki winning three and four. I got Ray winning 5, 6, 5 and 6. I got Oshaki winning from 7 to 12. Now let me point out certain things. Now in the sixth round, I felt like because once again, I said Ray won the fifth round and the sixth round. I felt like Ray dictated the pace. And if you notice, if you go back and watch the shit, you're gonna see him smile at O'Shaquie at the end of the fight. Now, I was looking for Ray to like turn this shit up when he went to smiling at him because I felt like he did dictate the pace of that. And to me, shot wasn't dominating. Now, when I get to the cap part, all this shit gonna make sense. You know what I'm saying on both of these niggas. But I honestly gave 5 to 6 to Ray. I felt like I said, the side note was that Ray dictated the pace. Like I said, he smiled at him at the end. So I was looking for him to shift this shit into another gear and take it somewhere else because Shock wasn't dominating or looking dominating to me based off of the shit he was talking prior to the fight. Now, continuing on from that point, uh, round seven, who I gave that to? Oshaki. I said Ray was holding his hands down. Now, in particular, the hand he was holding down was his lead hand, which would be the jab. He was holding that shit down. Now, if you can kind of remember and replay back in your mind, you're gonna see Ray Ford holding his hands down for damn near. I want to say he did that shit on and off for 2 rounds, starting in the seventh in particular. It might have been before then, but that I really noticed it. Round eight, I gave to Oshaki because Shaki was more active as well. Ray hit Shock with a hook, but he was not staying aggressive. And now this the thing with I didn't like about Ray Ford. Ray would hit Oshaki with some shit, but he wouldn't keep his foot on the gas. You're a pressure fighter. You are a pressure fighter, Ray Ford. You do not watch enough fucking film. You don't watch enough film. And I said this shit before on my platform. I've said it on other people's platform on how today's boxers do not educate themselves properly. A lot of them don't. The ones who do, you see them reap the benefits. If they don't go watch film, they surround themselves around OGs or elders or a council that's gonna get make up for them lacking of watching film. Like I don't know when the fuck it became not trendy to watch film because I heard Tank say he don't watch film. I've heard Shakur say, and then they say this shit like they prideful about it, like it's the shit to say. Like, oh no, I ain't watching film. I just be sleeping. Nigga, no, you need to go watch film. You niggas need to go remember why some of these fighters before y'all were able to go the distance or not go the distance or what they did when they got in deep waters or when they got gassed out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck you know what I'm saying? Let me see that it was A4. Yeah, I had to actually let me see. Yeah, A4. Yeah, A4. So I know that sounds crazy, right? But I'm gonna tell before we hold on, let me see. 11 round one to fight. Facts. That's a fact, 2 cents. I got Ray. I mean, I got shot taking all the rounds. No. Matter of fact, no, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. No, I don't got shot taking all the rounds from 7 to 12. I'm tripping. I lied. So let me read this shit again. I got Ray taking round one and two. I got Shat taking three and four. I got Ray taking 5 and 6. I got shot taking uh 7 and 8. Nine, I didn't even pick shit for 9 and 10. Really, I had it even. I ain't gonna. I had both of them even. I didn't feel like neither one of them. I'm tripping. I'm sitting over here. I had to look at this shit. I'm in the dark, y'all, a little bit. But yeah, no, I gave 9 and 10. 9 and 10, I had it even. I felt like neither one of them niggas did enough to separate themselves in either one of them rounds. I gave round 11 to Oshaki, like 2 6 said, and then I also gave round 12 to Oshaki. And them 2 rounds, 11 was really like 2 cents of saying that really put the 10. Both of them niggas was damn near even to me because neither one of them was really doing nothing to separate themselves or showcase why either one of them is the better fighter in them 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but all in all, I gave it to Ray Ford. I mean not Ray Ford, Oshaki. Now in the 10th round, I said both fighters had moments in the round, but I still edged it to well no. Matter of fact, I didn't edge it to nobody. That's the one I said that they was pretty much on the bullshit. Like they wasn't separating themselves. 11, I said shot won that round. You know what I mean? And pretty much to summarize it, I also said that Ray did not establish his jab in order to press shot close range, meaning he didn't establish his jab. You know what I'm saying? To be able to close that distance between him, shot being that shot got the longer reach. You know what I'm saying? Um, and being that he wasn't able to do that, he did not produce enough body shots at all either. Because I felt like if he would have been able to establish a respectable jab, he would have been able to then work on the body shots. He didn't do Ray Ford didn't do too much of no body work at all. If we just being honest, that draw was card bogus. You don't think it was a draw, JB? I now on my on an eye level, on an eye test, I give it a draw. I'm not gonna lie. And that's but I'm gonna get into that in a minute. But let me finish this. Ray did not establish his jab in order to press shot and close range. He did not produce enough body shots at all. He was not aggressive due to him focusing on countering more than anything. Ray simply lost this fight waiting on shot trying to counter instead of pressing and exposing shots chin. That's my honest opinion, y'all. I'm gonna say it one more time. Ray did not establish the jab in order to press shot in close range. He did not produce enough body shots at all. He was not aggressive due to him focusing on countering Oshaki Foster. Ray simply lost his fight waiting on Shock trying to counter him instead of pressing and exposing Shock's chin. Now I've seen Ray Ford press motherfuckers in fights that he probably shouldn't have did it in. And an example, right? The Nick Ball fight. In the Nick Ball fight, he should have fought like how he fought tonight. Against Oshaki, he should have fought Oshaki like how he fought Nick Ball on top of what he offered tonight. If that makes you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Yeah, Savage Corner. They say he a young cat, man. Shout out to him. He doing his thing, but I don't know what the fuck he was seeing. I don't know, like the delusion in boxing is beyond me. And I'm gonna say it's because of this social media shit. But we got to be real. If I got to lie to my fighter in the corner, I don't want to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do this shit. And maybe there's a you know what I mean? I done been to a fight or two. You know what I'm saying? My first fight going to watch when I was young was Zab Judah in '97 and AC in Atlantic City. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some fights. I ain't never been ringside, so maybe it's a different vibe or something. I don't know. But I just can't. But then again, I've heard Floyd tell Tank to do some shit, and Tank didn't do it. And if he would have did what Floyd was telling him to do, it would have been an easier task for him. You know what I'm saying? Granted, Tank knocked the nigga out, but information Floyd was telling him from ringside, he wasn't even doing it. It was just like, well, why not? This is fucking Floyd. The nigga went 50-0. I always say if I had somebody like Greg in my corner, or you got a motherfucker like Bozy in your corner, or you got the 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 the, the opportunity to have motherfuckers like uh Bud in your corner, or Floyd, Andre Ward, niggas who we respect for kicking ass. Even the Boots. Boots a promoter, not a coach, but I'm sure at some point he will become one. You know what I'm saying? So just saying that to say, I don't know, man. Like Ray Ford beat himself, and I feel like this shit was an opportunity for him to do what he needed to do to get over that hill. Because now the position he's in, to me, in my opinion, on the chessboard, is the position of trying to get over the hill, which is not a good position that Ray Ford needs to be in. Similar to Jermaine Ortiz, where we know they can rumble, they got a good style, they gonna come to fight, but it's just something that just keep giving these niggas obstacles. And that's a tough path to go down. You know what I'm saying? No shade to Ray. I wish nothing but the best for Ray. You know what I'm saying? I think Ray is he looks like he has the build, the stature of a great fighter. I think he looks like a better fighter than his IQ actually is. Ray needs to go watch film. Fuck hanging with Shakur. Fuck hanging with Zaquin and all the rest of them niggas. Young brother, go watch you some film. You got a young coach. You got a young coach. And like I said, no shade to his coach. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love seeing history be made. I don't want to say that no young coach can't come in the game and shake this shit up. But come on, man. We in a time of boxing where niggas pride themselves on not watching film. Ray Ford, you need to go watch film. And when I say film, I'm not talking about nothing in the last 10 years either, unless you talking about watching Terrence Crawford put that belt on Errol Spence ass or some shit like that. Other than that, I'm talking about go dig in them archives, man. Cause you got the grit, Ray. You got the grit. You got the build, you got the stature. He did to me really for because of Shaqy really tries to pride himself off of having a longer reach against fighters. I've heard him do this. And I felt like Ray definitely showed his ass that shit. And matter of fact, I'm gonna work my way to Shaq because I didn't write nothing down about O'Shaquie because Shaq I can come off this shit off the head with him, like off the top of the dome. I can come off, and no, I'm not pausing shit. And let me just nip that in the bud since we at 1K. We don't pause shit over here. We grown ass man. If I tell you I'm gonna get on your ass and you thinking anything of some buttercup or your blood sugar don't went up when you heard me say that, cause you freakazoid out, I would hope you think I don't mean that literally. I would hope you understand that that's potentially a ass whooping coming your way when I say some shit like that. So I'm saying that to say we don't do pause over here, y'all. So anytime I come up and put the string yards up and all that shit, I'm a grown ass man. It ain't shit that a nigga got for me. And I don't even like to hang around niggas who do that pause shit. I'm 37. That shit be corny as fuck when niggas get to doing all that pause. Man, you don't get your bitch ass up. That's the type of time I'm gonna be on. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the screen yard link in a minute. So I hope I be talking. You know what I mean? I shoot straight from the hip like my brother Clip say. And I mean what the fuck I say. And anybody who know me know I love women. Ain't shit buttercup about me. So it ain't no need to pause nothing. So when I drop the screen, y'all come on this bitch. Don't worry about pausing nothing, cause I ain't pausing nothing. I'm a crash out on a nigga. He try to tell about some pause shit on my platform. Now we on somebody else shit, and that's what they do over there. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I just want that to be known for the record, cause that shit be weird and it's corny as fuck. I was listening to Camera and them shit the other day, which is why I can't watch Camera. And I grew up watching Cam. I love Cam. Cam Aquarius. Cam birthday the same day as mine, but Cam corny as fuck now. All that Paul shit. Dame Dash. I love Dame Dash. But all that Paul shit, man. The fuck is on y'all niggas' mind? The fuck is on y'all niggas' mind? Like I just can't even listen to a whole conversation of niggas just pause and shit. Pause. Man, when I say I put my foot up your ass, if you thinking anything gay about that shit, then that's shame on you. Pity the fool, nigga. If I say I'm gonna put this fire on your ass, if you think I'm talking about anything or some fruit cup ass shit, you better. That's a shame on you. I hope you know how to duck. You know what I'm saying? So my bad, y'all. I had to go on a rant on that because I just can't stress that enough. We grown as shit, man. If you gay, you gay. You like nigga, keep that shit over there. But I know I ain't never. Well, I ain't gonna say I ain't never on no panel, but not around my conference or my niggas. You know what I'm saying? So we don't gotta do none of that Paul shit over here. So it's just, you safe over here, y'all. Just letting anybody know, whoever probably felt like that was one of the things why they might not want to come. Not on my shit, because we don't really have them issues, but you can run into that shit on the internet. Niggas be trying to pause you to death and shit, man. We ain't doing that. We like Mushu. We love the Mushu over here. You did. Let me watch my mouth because my sister Marissa might be in this motherfucker. So yeah. Sizzle say Ray was sharp. He just couldn't maintain past the six. His gas take for some years now has been suspect, similar to Gary Anton Russell. If you know me, you done probably heard me talk about Gary Anton Russell. Uh, gas take. You know what I mean? I felt like Ray Ford. You know what I'm saying? Always had an issue with that. JB say consequences of being a crash out. He had his big brother in his ear and didn't take shots serious, in my opinion. I think shots surprised him. You can say that, JB, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Ray did. I think Ray showed shock more than Shock was expecting. To be honest, I'm gonna cook Shock in a minute. I'm getting over there to Shock. I wrote down what I had issues with Ray Ford, even though I really didn't have to, but I scored this shit out, and I had to write down Ray because it was so many different. I'm telling y'all, Jazzy was over this bitch looking at me. She like, I had the marker in my hand. I damn near was about to paint my fucking hand. I'm like, this nigga tripping, dog. What is Ray doing in this bitch? He is not pressing the gas at all. He should have. He should have walked forward. Fuck it. The fuck? Terrence Crawford beat Errol Spence at his own game. Terrence didn't move around the fucking ring on Errol Spence. He said, Errol Spence, and I'm a shark. You know what I'm saying? We gonna smoke Bud. And guess what Bud did? Bud stood right there with him and you know how this is. I'm gonna tell you two fights. The Berlanga versus Canelo. Oh, I see my brother clipping this motherfucker. I'm gonna get to you in a second, Clip. Let me say this. I seen go back and watch that Berlanga versus Canelo fight, and go back and watch Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. I'm gonna tell you what set the dictating factors in that fight. If you can watch Bivol, Bivol does a great. Matter of fact, I just showed it in my last video with Bivol. Shout out to my brother Two Cents, man for you know what I mean. Two Cents said cook that Bivol up, man. And we ain't had no Bivol over here at Carbon 12. So shout out to Two Cents, man. But establishing the jab. Ray jab actually looked sharp and good. He did not stay and spam the jab, nigga, or use that bitch. Start when Errol Spence Errol Spence realized he couldn't fuck with Bud. Why? Because Bud established the jab. He shot that one, and he stood in the paint with Spence. Because remember now they were saying Bud was smaller, Spence a dog. So naturally you would think Bud would be mobile, rotating, pivoting, shit like no. Bud stood right in front of that nigga, was catching his shit, and he was to the point where he was doing like how Bivol does. And if you know, and that's something that Bud stole from Bivol. Bivol got the where he throw the jab out there, but he got the catch hand. He got the hand waiting to catch at the same time. If I could show y'all, I'll show you what I'm talking about. But he throw that jab out there, but he keep the hand up to catch at the same time. And he shifts over his head. You know what I'm saying? So if he throwing from the orthodox position, he's shooting the jab out there. He got the hand up in the catch, like in the mid position, catch, ready to catch, and he shifts over his head to the right while he's throwing it though. And Spence realized he could fuck with him. Now, if you remember, if you go back to that Spencer Bud fight, what did he drop him with in the second round? I think it was a 1-2 or 2-1, one of them. I can't remember what position he was in. But what I'm saying is he set the numbers up. He set the numbers up. He came with the one consistently, shot the one consistently. Respect my power, nigga. I'm beating your ass standing stationary in front of you with the one. Then I'm gonna set up the 1-2 or the 2-1. That's all Ray had to fucking do, man. That's all Ray had to do. Ray did not make him respect his jab. It was the 2-1. Shout out to Clip. Let me see my brother Clip say, man. My bad, y'all. Man. I'm telling you, Clip, we are coochie connoisseurs. No pause necessary. I'm telling you. And if you confused or act like you don't know, you might need to get you some 3D glasses, and you might need to take the motherfucking Beats by Dre off your fucking head because you got noise cancellation. You know what I'm saying? You know what your blind need glasses to see, man. Come on, man. You know we come on, man. You know what I mean? It's always a treat when players meet. You know what I'm saying? We doing this shit from Albuquerque to Maine, all the way to Spain. And you ain't gotta dig it. And if you don't dig it, you know what I'm saying? I'll pass you a shovel. Yeah, man. These niggas tripping. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. But you know what I mean? Ain't nothing sweet and low with it. You did. Pastor Kavasi. This nigga too says say Pastor Kavasi. He said he tried shock and had too much activity left. JB say, bro, I think he had more respect for Shock than we know when they got in the ring. Think being in that ring with him made him put his hands in his pocket. But see, and I'm not saying you right, ain't right, JB. I think you right. But I'm saying Shock had that same respect. I seen it in his eyes. Look, I'm for the cook Shock. I'm letting you, JB. You want me to cook Shock? I could tell you want me to just go ahead and go on and get on. Because like I said, I wrote this shit down for Ray, but I ain't write it down for Shock. And I'm finna get on Shock. Because I'm calling cap on both these niggas, man. It was the 2-1 my brother could say. You know what I mean? So and it was the same. Okay, now in the Canelo, I said Canelo and Berlinga fight. That was a fight bad. What dictated that fight with Canelo and Berlinga was the jab. That was a battle in the first beginning rounds of that fight. That was a battle of who had the best jab. And Canelo broke that nigga. And when he broke him, he hit him with a body shot. Then he set up where he could hit him with the hook and drop him. You see what I'm saying? So why you think Tommy Hearns is one of the most respected niggas with a jab? Floyd. Shit, it'll be Boots in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But come on, Ray. And Ray was in that bitch looking good. Far as speed wise. You know what I'm saying? He might need to go up to 135, to be honest. But he didn't his game plan, he didn't have to. I don't know what the fuck his game plan was. I just don't know if he had one. And he got that young ass coach in his corner. Go get you an OG coach. Ray Ford, you do not get back in that ring. This courtesy of Karbon12. I'm telling you straight like this, right? You know what I'm saying? You say I thought it was Jersey love, but you say you from Camden, you putting on for Camden, you ain't putting on for Jersey. So I ain't got no other choice but to keep it straight down the middle with you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You need to go watch some motherfucking film. You don't get your motherfucking ass back in that ring, so you go watch you some goddamn film. You a southpaw, go watch you some Zab Judah, nigga. Go watch Winky Wright, nigga. Go. You wanna stand in the pocket and punch on shit? Go watch some niggas who was doing that type of shit. Go educate yourself, brother. You too busy trying to hang with Shakur and Richard Richardson and getting training and shit. You niggas problem ain't in that gym. You niggas problem is y'all fucking IQ. Y'all logic in that ring ain't adding up and matching up. So what the fuck y'all be saying outside the ring, brother? Go home, go on YouTube. You can watch Carbon 12 because I break some of this shit down my goddamn self. But even if you don't want to watch Carbon 12, I'm sure you got motherfuckers who got way longer videos or whatever the fuck. Or goddamn, come watch my brother Clip. Matter of fact, yeah, Ray Ford. Go find, subscribe to my brother ETC Boxing Empty the Clip so he can tell you what the fuck to do. Cause and I said earlier, Clip, I said Clip probably be knowing what I be trying to do when I be trying to get him to break down Ray Ford's style, because he's the only nigga I really heard break down Ray Ford's style in perfect, you know what I'm saying, description. Like to the point where I say the shit, but he put the shit together all together at one time for you. Here you go. If you don't know what's going on with Ray Ford, this is what's going on with him. But I'm gonna say Ray Ford definitely looked better than what you know what I'm saying. What I think a lot of people expecting him. Some people were saying people was doubting shock. I felt like motherfuckers was really doubting Ray Ford more than they was doubting shock to beat, in my opinion, from what I seen. You know what I'm saying? But I honestly I had this shit 50-50. I felt like Shock was overall had the better IQ than Ray Ford. You know what I'm saying? But when it came to aggression and punching, knockout power, shit like that, I lean more towards the rate. But like I said earlier, it's 50-50 with me because depending on how these niggas show up fight night, they both could be consistent. So I'm calling cap on both of these niggas. Now, let's go ahead and let me read one more time before I go ahead and mosey over the shot. I said Ray did not establish the jab in order to press shot in close range. Once again, that's why I was speaking to the jab earlier. So Ray did not establish the jab in order to press shot in close range. He did not produce enough body shots. He did horrible in that aspect, to me, in my opinion. He did not produce enough body shots at all. He was not aggressive due to him focusing on countering Oshaki more than anything. Ray simply lost his fight waiting on shot trying to counter instead of pressing and exposing shots chin. Now that could come from what JB saying is that he had more respect or underlying respect. But I don't know what the fuck Shot did in the ring for him to really respect him like that. I felt like that Nick Ball fight was a tougher fight for him. Like I said earlier, the shit he did, Ray Ford did against Nick Ball, he should have did against Oshaki tonight. And how he fought Oshaki tonight is how he should have fought Nick Ball. I swear to God, I'm not making this up to y'all. I could be wrong. Y'all can have your own perspective, and I'm gonna respect it. You did, but I'm just telling y'all. I watched that Nick Ball and Ray Ford fight live. I watched not even before I even really was understanding I was watching Ray Ford for real, and what to look for him. I just so happened to be watching his fights. I would catch his fights. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I was in and out of boxing at that time because I had shit going on in real life. But I would always end up catching a lot of Ray Ford fights, just like O'Shaquie. I didn't know who the fuck O'Shaquie was, like how some of these other niggas did. But he was a nigga that I watched fight. Cause what's my man? Cause Brian Castaños. I seen that fight. I wasn't on YouTube talking to nobody. I seen both of them. You know what I'm saying? And it's so crazy because the fight that he won, he lost, and the fight that he lost, he won. They say he won. So you know what I mean? That's why I said the inconsistency on both of these niggas. They both share that in common, just in different ways. Both of them, and what they did have in common for me to watch out for from both of them was their gas tank. Because I've seen O'Shaquie in later rounds slow up and have a little difficult. He kind of did tonight. In certain, and I'm gonna just keep it real. Fuck that. Let's go to O'Shaq. Well, before I do that, hold on. Before I do that, if Ray wouldn't have been focusing on them counters and he would have pressed forward, because it made no sense for him to do that shit against Nick Ball. We can say it was the weight, which I think it was too. But IQ wise, why the fuck? Why would the shit he did tonight was what he was supposed to did against Nick Ball, which was box. He went in this bitch, and and that's what you get for having Shakur in your corner. You trying? I guess he was trying to outbox those shots. Because why are you sitting in that bitch in round? What was that? What round? I said this nigga had his fucking hands down. Round seven, which I gave round 7 and 8 to O'Shaquie. You sitting in this bitch in round 7 with your hands down, like you just in here outboxing this nigga, kicking ass. Neither one of these niggas really, if we going off of how these niggas was talking before this shit, the build up of this fight, I'm not saying the fight disappointed. I feel all in all, I feel better than I felt with that Usyk bullshit, and I feel better than I feel with that Keyshawn and Nair shit. So I actually enjoyed this fight. I scored the shit. Carbon ain't scored a fight in a while. You know what I'm saying? So I scored it. But if we talking about how these niggas was talking and what they was gonna do to each other, hell nah. Nah. And this is where I'm coming from with the raw shit. You in this bitch in the 7th round, Ray Ford, holding your motherfucking hands down, like you in particular your lead hand. Once again, now remember, y'all, what did I say that would have probably been the deciding factor or something where he would have been able to get respect from O'Shaquie in that ring would have been his fucking jab. He did not establish no respect with his jab consistently or consecutively wise. You know what I'm saying? So hence why we go to round 7. Like I said, he had his hands down, in particular his lead hand, which is your jab hand. What the fuck are you doing? And I gave it to O'Shaquie because O'Shaquie wasn't too much better in that round, but he was more active than he was. You know what I'm saying? So now over to O'Shaquie Foster. O'Shaquie. Now I don't know who live this was. Where my Joe at, man? Because it's gonna get real. Now I don't know who fucking fight that was. I mean, not fight. Who live that was? I was on where I said that I think this nigga O'Shaquie is delusional. He delusional at times. A lot of times. He think he's better than what he is. Not to discredit O'Shaquie, y'all probably heard me earlier, and I said it on other niggas' lives that the performance he had against Cool Boy, I felt like that was top tier O'Shaquie. Like not top tier, but like okay, you are in the right direction on your journey now, O'Shaquie. You showing me some shit. He showed me certain little things of that similar to that fight tonight. But all that, I'm like he talked like he's the bigger nigga, like he just punching shit down, like he just in there making niggas look stupid, and he don't be doing it. He don't be doing it, not consistently anyway. So what I'm saying is he talked way more heavy than his output. I'm just being real. Somebody else might say, I don't know, Cole. Well, all right, whatever, nigga. I'm just telling you. I don't be feeling like O'Shaquie be getting like how he talk heavy. And we can probably say that about a lot of these niggas, but in particular with him right now, you know what I'm saying? Being that he had the longer reach, you know what I'm saying? He coming off of the fight that he came off with Schoolboy and the what would say I guess it would be safe to say a masterclass performance, right? You fighting somebody kind of similar with the same style, just younger. You know what I'm saying? I think Ray looked like he was in good condition to me. Even when they, in good condition, these fighters of today times are still showing that they're fatigued or going to become fatigued at some point in the fight. How that happens, I have no fucking idea, but it still ends up showcasing itself. And we're humans, right? We ain't no fucking machine. But I don't know. I call Marvin. They say Marvin Hagler was marvelous. Marvin Hagler. I call Marvin Hagler Marvin the Machine Hagler. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga was literally a machine. But when you go look at Marvin Hagler work ethic outside the ring, how much he ran, how dedicated he was, you'll understand why you didn't really get to see Marvin Hagler fatigue too often like that. Not saying you probably can't find a fight somewhere in the archive somewhere, but I bet it was a rumble though. I bet it was some shit. The niggas was doing this shit for rounds, getting punched on though. Not no taking a round off type shit. You see what I'm saying? So Shaki, in my personal opinion, the pressure was more on him in this fight to me because you want this Shakur fight, and this is real shit. Even though I told everybody else I was 50-50 with this fight. In the middle of the fight, Jazzy was like, I think they're gonna give it to Ray Ford. I said, nah. I said they're gonna give it. And at this time, I think we was in the fourth round. So I'm liking Ray at this point. But I'm like, nah, they gonna probably give it to O'Shaquie because O'Shaquie wanna fight Shakur. You see what I'm saying? So me knowing that and thinking that, I'm like, okay, as far as in Ray Ford's position, nigga, you need a knockout. You need to drop this motherfucker. If you don't get a knockout, you need to clearly put him on his back pockets at minimum for your career, for your journey, for respect, for niggas to say he didn't get the win, but he dropped that nigga though. Well, just to even expose him, if the because they trying to paint this narrative that to for Shockey to get the fight with Shakur, he had to go through the little dog, which was Ray Ford. So I felt like Ray should at least had on his mind to put this nigga on his back pocket. However he was gonna do that, I don't know. But that shit, even if you didn't win this fucking fight, nigga, put this nigga on his back pocket. Make him respect this shit. Make the people respect you. You know what I'm saying? For your next fights and show potentially some exposure for Shakur, if that is the narrative that he got to go through you. Give Shakur something else to look at. Even though I feel like Shakur beat the shit out of well, I ain't gonna say he beat the shit out of Sharky, but he might will because I think a lot of people was not really paying attention to Shakur getting better fighting and comfortable fighting in that pocket, like not moving around like y'all once was crying about him doing. And he's showcasing a little bit more power. I think Devin Haney is leading him in power, but he's showing improvement in power. Of course, he got the fucked up hands or whatever. But I don't feel like me personally, it ain't too much bad, honestly, I could say about Shock. Shock still came out victorious because I don't want to make this shit seem like what I mean, we throwing salt of rice on O'Shaquie. O'Shaquie definitely got the victory. Maybe what he said as far as his levels to it was just the simple fact of him winning the 11th and the 12th round. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he knew that Ray Ford wouldn't have enough to close out the fight because you gotta close out these fights. You know what I'm saying? You gotta close out these fights. I think O'Shaquie did showcase the capabilities of putting more combinations together. You know what I'm saying? At times, even if he wasn't landing flush with him or nothing like that, that shit matters in the sport. You learn that when you watch the amateur. Even if it don't look like you hitting a nigga with some shit, it's like he letting his hands fly. And that was another thing with Ray Ford. It's like this nigga Ray Ford would hit this nigga with a combination, and he was trying to hit him with a two-punch combination. Let that two-punch combination shit go, because both of y'all is doing that. Both of y'all is fighting each other, trying to land a two-punch combination, and y'all both hip to what y'all doing. But at certain spurts of the fight, O'Shaquie would throw a 5 punch combination. He might land one or two. He might not land shit, but just the fact he was letting his hands fly, it looked better. Ray Ford was not doing that. Ray Ford would hit this nigga with a 2 punch combination and then stand there and wait on him. I'm like, damn, nigga. That's how I know Shakur. He listened to Shakur too much in this goddamn camp. Nigga, you need your OG. You need your OG. Shakur don't watch no film. You know what I'm saying? So he went in there like he tried to keep some type of traditional Ray Fordness to him, but he went in there on some Shakur Stevenson counter and shit. And he shouldn't have did that. He should have pressed Oshaki and tested out his chin. And fuck it, if you get out box, nigga. Fuck it. With Ray Ford, we know what the fuck you do at this point. Because you not disciplined enough to go get in that laboratory and go watch no goddamn film. You obviously ain't disciplined enough to go get around the OGs and really let them tell you the truth on what you need to work on. You need to get away from around them young niggas. Yeah, some of y'all niggas can't do what Shakur done did. Who knows? Shakur shit might catch up with him at some point. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say is Shakur is a student in his own right though. But anytime I hear any fighter say he don't watch film, I'm like, yeah, it's only a matter of time. I ain't never hear Floyd say he ain't watch film. I ain't never heard no greats say they didn't watch film. You know what I'm saying? Now I heard Boot say he don't watch niggas of today's time, but he watch film. You don't gotta watch these niggas. These niggas ain't showing nothing worthwhile watching for real. Go watch the OGs. Go watch the OGs, man. I'm begging the new fighters, man. If nothing else be taken from this live, tell a friend to tell a friend that these niggas need to go start watching film, man. That's why I started my Karbon12 page. Was for the film, the breakdown. You niggas ain't doing nothing but sitting on y'all ass at the crib. Anyway, watch film of the yesteryear. Please, Ray Ford. But O'Shaq got the dub, man. I feel like O'Shaq, that shit was lame as fuck. You threw my boy out the ring on some Dudley boy shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing, Ray Ford. Ain't no way in fuck that nigga would have threw me clean out that motherfucking ring. I land on my chest like that. Front row. My bitch out there in the front stands. Popcorned up. Man, she gonna probably have a nacho chip. Nacho chip and dip. You know what I mean? My shorty right there. I land flat on my chest. Chin on the pavement. Gloves all straight up and shit. From this nigga hitting me with the Dudley boys throw out the ring shit. Off that alone, Ray Ford, you was supposed to came in that bitch kicking ass. I ain't say you gotta go in there and get hot, you know what I'm saying, and get to doing too much. You should have okay, motherfucker. All right. That what we doing? Bitch ass nigga, that what we doing? All right, all right, all right. We got 12 rounds. All right, bitch. That's the type of time you should have been on. But nah, you got it. They're trying to stick to that Shakur Stevenson, Ray Ford game plan. That young nigga game plan. That was a young nigga game plan. Wasn't nothing OG status about that Ray Ford game plan. And that's why you lost, nigga. I'm gonna just keep it real. You didn't do enough. Neither one of these niggas really did enough. Cause Shacky, that heavy ass shit you be talking, bro, you ain't do enough to make yourself no goddamn elite fighter to me. I don't feel like Shakur need to fight your ass. Shakur trying to fight Tank and motherfuckers like that. And I don't think you can fuck with Tank, Shaggy, at all. Even though I talk shit about Tank. I'm just calling it, I'm keeping this shit 1,000. Neither one of these niggas did nothing really. This shit could have, as far as the paper, I scored it in favor of O'Shaquie Foster. As far as my eyes, and I know what a person might, your eyes loud in you, nigga. Nah. I agree with both ways I seen it. It's just two different perspectives. I still called it with my eyes. Like if that make any sense. I'm saying when I'm saying from my eye test level, I feel like and according to what these both of these brothers have said out their own mouth prior to this fight taking place, Neither one of these niggas did enough to separate themselves from each other in this fight. In my personal opinion, this shit could have easily won a draw. But I knew they wasn't gonna do that because they want to see O'Shaquie fight Shakur Stevenson, which I don't think that's. I'm not. I don't really care to see that fight. I think Shakur Stevenson beats O'Shaquie with no problem because truth be told, O'Shaquie is obsessed with the Floyd Mayweather defense, and damn near look like he got some Shakur in him. You know how Shakur beat Padley, and it damn near looked like after Shakur beat Padley, Padley started fighting like Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Oshaki is one of them niggas who can become mutable to different styles if he like the style. He'll take that shit and add it to his shit. So he might have taken some of Shakur shit. I mean, but hell, Shakur took Floyd shit. So I'm gonna just say Floyd. I ain't gonna say Shakur because he might have not took Shakur shit at all. But they when you think of defense, you kind of see both of them in the same realm. Of course, we know Shakur got way better fucking defense. But what, like I said, people are failing to realize with Shakur with that Williams and Payton fight, and I'm disappointed in some of y'all. I seen somebody on G shit earlier say Williams and Payton get busy. I said, what? I damn near wanted to hit bang up and say, man, put this nigga Zepeda on a chip bag, please. Please put him on a chip bag. He belong right with Oscar Duarte. Please. I don't see what the fuck y'all be seeing in Williams Zepeda. I just see it in him when he fought Shakur Stevenson. And Shakur Stevenson did everything in that fight that y'all said he couldn't do against Williams Zepeda. Y'all think he gonna fuck around and give Lamont Roach an issue? The only way Williams Zepeda beat Lamont Roach is if Lamont Roach don't stick to the fucking game plan like he did in that pit bull fight. And I still don't got him losing to Williams and Payton. I think he'll just beat. I think if anything, he'll fuck around and put Williams and Payton on his back pockets in that bitch. Because I do think Lamont Rose got more power than Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion. I'm a Shakur Jersey nigga. Shakur from Brick City, where I'm from. I'm not a biased nigga. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. But yeah, Shocky, you lucky this worked in your favor. Because if Ray Ford would have came in that bitch with an actual game plan, an OG game plan. Because one thing about Ray Ford, I do know Ray Ford will go 12 rounds with you. Ray Ford will bang with you. Ray Ford main issue to me is his IQ, his boxing IQ, and he does nothing really from the beginning of the rounds to the mid rounds to deep. He really get in trouble in the deep rounds because he in the middle and in the beginning rounds he does nothing to establish true respect to me outside of his power. If he catch your ass with some shit, then that's that. But far as setting up a blueprint to exposing or setting potentially a trap, or I don't even want to just say a trap, any type of if he would have added some more body work, but he couldn't do the body work because O'Shaquie didn't respect his jab. And he wasn't consistent with the shit enough. If he would have been able to be consistent with that jab, establish that jab, that touch the body, he would have been able to get the big shots that he was trying to throw. One or two, well, really one shot punches and shit at times. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. All in all, this is good. I accept the fight. I ain't mad at it. But if we just calling this shit all transparency purpose, like I say, I feel like Shaggy. I think you're a little bit better than what you actually is. I think you think you're a lot more better than what you really is. To be honest, you might need to pipe down, ground yourself, and get back in that lab as well too. Because you definitely finna run into a challenge somewhere down the road, even if it's not Shakur. Because that shit you doing, somebody gonna catch on to that in the ring. Niggas is now you getting the attention you want. Niggas is paying attention to what you got going on. And if you get in there with Shakur next, you definitely finna get exposed. That's perfect for Shakur. You're not finna get in there and try to pull a Shakur on Shakur. And Shakur is improving on power. I'm gonna say that again on power, not knockout power, but well, knockdown power, I should say, aka flash knockouts type shit like that. You gotta keep in mind earlier in his career before his hands got all brittle and fucked up, Shakur was technically getting niggas. He was punching on shit. Let's just keep it real. Body shot wise, you see what the fuck you know what I'm saying? He was dropping niggas, making niggas take knees. You know what I'm saying? You see what he did to Jamel Herring, how he had him looking all crazy on some Martin shit. You know what I'm saying? Martin versus Tommy Hearn shit. Shout out to Jamel Herring. I seen him in a little bare knuckle shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. But yeah. And in his last couple fights, I've been paying close attention to Shakur's power and Devin Haney. And both of them are increasing. And the reason why I've been paying attention to their power, because that's what they lacked when it came to Tank. That was the separating factor. No ifs, ands, or buts about this shit. Tank had the power. These niggas did it. They had the better skill set, the better IQ to me. Not saying that Tank don't have an IQ. I just think his IQ is different. But I don't feel like it's as sharp as a Shakur. Him and Devin, I don't know. Devin might. I think Devin is a overall better boxer, and in certain ways, I say that. I say that because it is certain shit that I like Tank does better, completely better than Devin. But we see that clear as day that Shakur and Devin took the boxing more approach versus Tank entertaining knockout approach. So hopefully Tank been getting in his bad IQ wise and you know learning learning more so he can give a different look in the ring outside of the typical one that people expect from Tank, which is his knockout. I would love to see Tank add to his arsenal the ability to outbox somebody. I mean, which could be kind of difficult to do, being that his reach isn't the longest. But shit, man, it's a we work smart, not hard. So what you lack, you can make up for, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how much you stay in that laboratory. But nevertheless, man, Shot got the victory. So like I said, man, congratulations to Oshaki. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to Fighting Words with Bang. Shout out to my good sister Marissa Alvarez. Cause hey, you know what I'm saying? Texas put on once again. You know what I'm saying? Who y'all would like to see Oshaki fight next? What do y'all think is next for Ray Ford? You know what I'm saying? If that's safe to ask, what's the next uh path for these young brothers? You know what I'm saying? Hopefully for Ray Ford. I don't want to see him back in the ring till he did what I asked him to do, which is go get in the lab and go watch old film. Until then, I'm not watching another Ray Ford fight. I don't even watching another Ray Ford fight. I gotta see something different, Ray. I can't keep seeing the same shit. And granted, he showed me something. It's certain things today. I mean, yesterday he showed me different. Well, yesterday, today, whatever the fuck. He showed me that he improved on, but that counter shit was the wrong time. That the wrong timing. I honestly really feel in my heart if Ray would have went in that bitch and pressed shot and made him respect his power. Or when that motherfucker established the jab, they started working the body. Then do what he does traditionally as Ray Ford, which is start walking shit down. It would have suited him better. Like again, JB said, maybe he had more respect than the naked eye could see. You know what I'm saying for Oshaki. You know what I mean? But I don't know what the fuck Oshaki did really in the ring for him to just really respect him. I ain't really see him hit him or chip him with no shit that just made him really just think like, damn, like. And Oshaki ain't really no knockout artist. He don't got no high KO ratio. Shit, Ray Ford, the knockout ratio aspect was leaning towards Ray Ford. But I did see him at times try to throw some shit to knock him out. He just couldn't hit him. But it was like the shot placement. And I said this on the chat, on Greg shit, on GHB TV. Shout out to my good brother. You know what I'm saying? I said shot placement was gonna be very important for Ray Ford in this fight. Shot placement, the jab, body shots, and shot placement. Would both of them equal up to it and have something to do with it? But really, shot placement was going to be a very key factor in this fight, outside of the gas tanks, and that was for both fighters. I felt like naturally, Oshaki. I wasn't really worried about that with Oshaki. I feel like Shot is smart enough to have pretty good shot placement. Even so much smart to know to bring the amateur shit into the pros when he threw combinations. Even if he, like I said earlier, even if he didn't land all of them, he was smart enough to let his hands fly. And Ray just was not letting his hands fly. And what blew me the most was, like I told y'all earlier, what was meant for to make me crash out was the fact that Ray would hit this nigga, man. Ray would hit this nigga with some shit, and he would just sit there and wait on him. Like, what the fuck? But you want to walk the Nick Ball though. You want to press and walk down Nick Ball for 12 rounds? For fucking 12 rounds? So I don't know, man. mm But this, this is just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's just from my analysis of what I seen. All in all, like I said, man, I'm not disappointed in the fight. You know what I mean? The build up of it was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they did, both of them came up, they showed up, they fought, they went the distance. Nobody got knocked out, nobody got dropped. You know what I'm saying? So it's looking like to me, if a person want to beat Ray Ford right now, all you gotta do is look at the Oshaki blueprint. And the thing is, it's looking like Ray Ford can get beat by getting outboxed, and it's looking like he can get beat by somebody banging with him. Because Nick Ball showed that. Whether you thought he won or not, he had somebody across the corner who was punching right with his ass. And then for two, you got the Oshaki fight, where of course Shaki ain't really. He say he trying to go in there and knock shit out, which is why I'm saying his performance wasn't this sterling ass performance. And I hope to not hear a nigga try to act like it was, because half of that shit he said he was gonna do in the build up of the fight, he didn't do it. And this has become a repetitious thing with him. Granted, he did what he did in a shot in Scooter fight, but here, if I recall, I think he said he was gonna try to knock Scooter out too, and he did. He did not Scooter out, so he be talking a lot more. Like I said, I think he thinks he's a lot more better than what he actually really is, and he may want to slow down a little bit. He got some more things to work on too, you know. But he did enough to win this fight, in my opinion. I don't think Raymond Ford got robbed. You know what I'm saying? It was Raymond Ford's job to go in there and take that belt more than anything. Nah, we going off of the how heavy niggas was talking. I felt like Shock lost in that aspect, in my opinion, as far as the aspect of I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and whoop de whoop and this and that and the third. Yeah, Ray Ford said some shit too, but a lot of people was doubting Ray Ford. I seen somebody earlier say niggas was fucking with, they was doubting Shock. I'm like, how? I'm like, he fighting at home. I'm like, and most people that I seen online was going for Shock. They wasn't going for Ray Ford like that. So I felt like Ray Ford had all the variables to fuel him in this fight to become out victorious, and he just did not showcase it. He didn't showcase it. Granted, he's looked better than he has in some of his previous fights. I did like the attempt to try to show a good look, a different look. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't think that the whatever the formula was, that Shakur Stevenson formula that he implemented, I just don't think that shit really. Maybe it served him good in some aspects that other people could break down, but in my personal opinion, it just didn't. I don't feel like Oshaki was gonna hit Ray Ford with some shit that was gonna knock him out. I felt like the power aspect was all the way on Ray Ford's side, and it was like he went in there and fought a Shakur Stevenson type of fight, which he shouldn't have did. Yeah. So if anything, Shot was right about the Avenger aspect, and them niggas joining up, and that this shit wasn't gonna work because it definitely didn't work. Once again, I'm gonna read my scorecards out. I got Ray Ford first two rounds. I got the third and the fourth going to Shop. I got the fifth and the sixth going to Ray Ford. I got the seventh and the eighth going to Shop. I called both of the ninth and the tenth round even for real, for real. Even though I know you're supposed to give it to somebody, but I just me personally, I wasn't. I didn't see nothing in that round from either one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That separated them in the eighth and the ninth round. Well, no, 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 hold on. In the ninth and the tenth round, that's what I meant. And then in the 11th round, I gave Oshaki the 11th round, and then I gave uh hold on, let me start this shit over. So I gave Ray Ford the first and the second round. I gave Shockey the third and the fourth round. I gave Ray Ford again the fifth and the sixth round. I gave Shock the seventh and the eighth round. I gave uh ninth and the tenth. I just called that shit even. I wasn't impressed. I felt like there was two key pivotal rounds that was supposed to separate one of them motherfuckers, but in my opinion, it didn't. But I did get an 11th round to uh Oshaki, and then I gave the 12th round to Oshaki. So yeah, man, that's what it is. It's what 159, man. I'm gonna stay on probably 15 more minutes, maybe 15, 20 more minutes. I got the StreamYard link in there if somebody want to come up. I know it's late, you know what I'm saying? And you ain't got to, you want to speak your piece. I know we're gonna definitely be having fighting words with Bang. The Smoke Show with my brother GABTV. They gonna be tapped in, I'm pretty sure. I seen Bang at the fight. Shout out to Bang, man. He was live at the fight. It's always good to see the brothers there participating, supporting, fellow boxers, you know what I'm saying? Well, boxers in the community because, it ain't shit to get up on this motherfucking internet and talk about shit, what you can see on these computers. But it's another thing when you actually going, taking your money and investing it into tickets and taking time off of work or whatever it is just to go, enjoy yourself at these fights and get a real in person point of view. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to my brother Bay for investing in his platform and just going to see the fight. I'm pretty sure he would have wanted to see that shit even if he didn't have this YouTube shit. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bang. Shout out to all the good brothers and sisters who went out there that was able to catch the fight, you know what I'm saying? And in real time and live, you know what I mean? So that's always a lit situation. Yeah, shit. I seen Bivol won earlier too. Uh, what the fuck was niggas saying that Benavidez should fight Ja Opetaia? I said, I said, why the fuck would he do that? Why would he fight Ja Opetaia when he can go fight the kid Noel for the WBC, snatch that off of him real quick, then fight Ja Opetaia for the ring and the vacant IBF belt? That makes more sense, right? Do y'all think that make more sense? Benavidez fights Noel. He already got the WBA, the WBO. He fight for the WBC against Noel. Boom. He ain't gonna have no pressure with that. Take that up off of him. Give me that. I need that. Then boom, fight Ja Time for the IBF vacant belt and the which it still makes sense because let's just say Ja Time was to beat Benavidez, which had never happened. But let's just say he was to beat Benny from the block. Shit, it's still a fucking great deal. It'll be for the IBF vacant. He'll have a Ring magazine and he'll have the WBO and the WBA, which should be undisputed, right? And the well, I think I said WBC. I don't know. But if you know, what I mean, if Benavidez, you know, gets the WBC from Noel, so but niggas want to see him fight Jao Batai. And then I'm not to mention the fuck. I don't think Jao Batai wants to fight Benavidez. That's just my opinion, though. I think you niggas probably got Ja Opetaia ranked a little bit more higher than he actually is. And hell, he don't got the IBF. He got stripped of it. So it's like you had the IBF belt before you got stripped of it. Why would you even go do any of that shit with Zufa if you knew that you had the IBF belt and that okay, you was gonna potentially have to fight Benavidez and Cruiserweight, a division that you pretty much been acclimated to for some time and that he's new in. So it would have, to me, I would think logically you would want to have kept the IBF belt so that way you could keep yourself in the mix. But you did it. But I don't know. And then let's just say he fuck around, Benavidez beat Noel, take the WBC belt. Fuck around, beat Jao Patai, takes the Ring Magazine, the vacant IBF. He's undisputed at cruiserweight, quick in a timely fashion. And then you got to fight with Bivol, which is why I brought that up because Bivol, um, I think he dropped. I forgot the kid who he was fighting, but he dropped him from what I seen. I think he went the distance though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, he got it. He dropped, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he coming back off back surgery. You know what I'm saying? Being out damn near close to almost 300 some damn days. So for him to come back in a fight and actually put a nigga on his back pocket, that's not bad, dude. You know what I'm saying? Will it be enough for Benavidez? I don't think so. I got Benavidez beating Bivol, but I love Bivol though. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with Bivol the long way. I definitely do. But I definitely got Benavidez beating him. Which at that point, if this all works out some type of crazy, unique way, which is gonna take a very, it's gonna take some. This shit that should have had to be all divine work, to be honest. If he was able to become the undisputed at cruiserweight and fuck around beat Bivol for his three belts, shit, he's undisputed at 175, light heavyweight. I mean, yeah, lightweight. So, uh, I'm talking about light heavyweight, 175. My bad, y'all. Yeah, so that'll put him in shit. That'll mean he's undisputed in two divisions in real time at the same damn time. Like Future say, like my boy Clip say, what Future say at the same damn time. Wouldn't that be some shit? Wouldn't that be something for the record in the history book? Nah, I've been calling this shit for a minute in reference to Benavidez like this, but nah, is it far fetched? I can't say a person wouldn't say I'm tripping for saying or thinking that, because I mean a lot could happen. Any chess piece could move in another direction, and that shit could get thrown off from happening. But wouldn't that be some shit if Benavidez was able to get the WBC from Noel at cruiserweight, fuck around, beat Jao Battaglia for the Ring Magazine IBF vacant belt? Because I think that's what they're gonna try to set up as the fight to make Benavidez an undisputed champ. Honestly, which is still an opportunity for Jao Battaglia too, because if Benny, which I definitely don't see this not happening. I just don't see Benavidez losing to fucking Jao Battaglia. But if somehow he was, it still would work in the favor of Jao Battaglia. So boom, you got that. Let's say, but Benavidez beat Jao Battaglia, collects all the belts, cruiserweight, he's undisputed, go down, fuck around, boom, go to 175, beat Bivol, undisputed there too. Wouldn't that be some crazy shit? I think it would. I think it would be. But the likelihood of that and the probability of that happening, you know what I'm saying? That's a stretch. It's a stretch, but I I've been seeing, I've seen things happen. Well, he went up 20 pounds and went to cruiserweight and did his thing. So against somebody who Bivol went 12 rounds with and got a unanimous decision. So it's gonna be interesting to see. But shout out to Bivol. Bivol definitely got his way, got the dub today. You know what I'm saying? We definitely fuck with Bivol over here at Carbon 12. You know what I'm saying? We just dropped the Bivol video, so if you ain't seen that, make sure you go check it out. Tap in. You know what I'm saying? Click the like button. Definitely thank everybody for subscribing to the kid and supporting me and what I got going on. There's nothing but gratitude and love. You know what I'm saying? Definitely shout out to my good brothers, Empty the Clip and ETC Boxing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my good brother, 2 Cents. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Tago. Shout out my OG EH, man. You know what I'm saying? Sister Rashonda. My brother Trav. Can't forget Travie, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to JB Too Smooth. You know, my boy Scary. Sister Marissa Alvarez, my little sis, man. You know, shit. All my peoples cross that water, man. UK be fucking with me heavy. I ain't know in India they like boxing as much as they do, but they do. Shout out to India. They be tapping in the Carbon 12, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, EBD buddy. You know what I'm saying? The EBD buddy. You know what I'm saying? They, you know what I mean? They Habibi, the Habibi they'll tap in with the kid, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm fucking with them. Who need turkey out of sheep when I can fuck with them? You know what I mean? Real magic carpet and incense type shit going on over here. You know what I mean? So Carbon 12, we fucking with India, we fucking with UK, we fucking with Australia, because Australia be tapped in with the kids too. You know what I mean? We global with this shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to my good people over here in America, man, because you know what I'm saying? We the home when it come to doing this shit. Don't get it fucked up now. Don't think I ain't, you know what I mean? I'm sleeping on us now. We definitely got the genetic makeup going on this side. So, but yeah, man, I'm forever grateful. Like I said, man, we hit 1,000. We hit 1,000, man. That's a lot for me. Shout out to my brother Trav, man. Shout out to you, Trav. Hey, Trav, I gotta get your handles. I mean, your information, bro. I gotta get your information so I can hit you up on the back. And I tapped in with OGEH and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no rush, man. Due time. You know what I'm saying? But I just was thinking about that shit the other day when I was listening to some shit. And I got some shit, Trav. I had put a video out. Well, you in that video you ain't say too much, but it was me, you, Clip, and Bang. But I got some shit too where you and Bang was chopping it up, and just some shit where you was chopping it up too. You know what I'm saying? You'll see it though. You'll see it. It'll come out. I got some shit with my brother Clip cooking some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Clip say, man, hey, hey, what T.I. said? You gotta get on your job. You gotta get on your job. Motivation. You know what I'm saying? I had to get on my job, man. So that's what we working on right now. Putting some of these videos out. I got some boxing review shit coming out too on just different things. That's getting back to the essence of what I normally do. You know what I'm saying? I damn near forgot that I could put out shorts, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm starting to put out more shorts, more. You know what I mean? We're gonna have a mixtape dropping too. We're gonna have a mixtape, the Formula mixtape. It's gonna drop after the Boots fight on the 28th. It's gonna be all the fights combined together. I wanted to get some vocal drops from my people and put this shit on there. Cause like I said, I was gonna have that bitch gangster grill type shit. Shout out to my bro DJ Plug. That's my guy who put me into DJing. Yeah, some of y'all probably don't know I DJ too. Like no bullshit. Like really DJ. Uh, so I got all kind of shit, man. If I name all the shit I do, man, I'll be here all goddamn day. Y'all probably won't believe. What up, Trav, man?
My
Talk to
nigga
me, man. What's
Cobb
the
in the
word, good
building.
brother?
What's poppin', my bro? You can hear
Oh
me?
shit, I can't hear you, Trav. If you saying something, can y'all
You
hear
can
Trav?
you can hear me?
You might have.
You can hear me?
Okay, bet. Nah, that might have been my shit. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
You can hear me?
Yep. I got you.
Salute, my bro. What's poppin'?
Oh man, we here, Trav, man.
Hey man, it was a great night of boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? Great
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
day of boxing. This shit was crazy all day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mad boxing on the day. But yeah, bro. That shit.
What you think about the fight?
I called that one. I said shocking 12.
Yeah, you did, Trav.
Yeah,
You definitely. Matter of fact, let me get you a flower, Trav, because niggas be acting like they don't be remembering. When my bros, when they,
you
you know
already
what I'm
know.
saying, niggas be quick to ridicule and remind the nigga when they wrong. But when the nigga right, you gotta let it be known. Trav
Yeah.
definitely said shot. I definitely remember. And I think
I
Cook
just
did
was
too,
on
if I'm
G
not
joint
mistaken.
the other day. I told G, I said I feel like a motherfucker got that kind of. He remind me of like he got like a skill set where you forget how good he is until you get in there. Like you know what I'm saying? He got that skill where like sometimes you could forget how good he is. Floyd used to do that to me a little bit, bro. Like I used to kind of be panicking, and then I see him and be like, oh fuck, I forgot. Like I forgot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How
yeah, I know
fast
exactly
this
what you're talking
motherfucker
about.
actually is and how so it's the same shit I think with Shot got those little dimensions where you can kind of forget. You know what I'm saying? That he can win the fight in many different ways. He can win shit off his jab and just box and stay off the back foot. Like, you know what I'm saying? He got different styles that he could kind of that motherfucker could box, bro. I've been saying that shit for a long time now with the boxing. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna
mm,
kind of have to tank like that tanks, you gotta pressure him. You know what I'm saying? A Mexican style make it difficult for Oshaki. You know what I'm saying? If you can make Oshaki look bad off the back foot, he in for a long night.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And that's what I was saying, Trav. I'm like, damn, who was that? Was that Castaño who shot Falk?
Consecia, I can't say that motherfucking name.
Yeah,
Consecia.
I keep thinking
Concession
of
stand. That nigga name Concession
yeah,
stand.
yeah, that nigga. I keep thinking of Charlo fighting him. I meant him, Casasia. And then in that fight, it was like, I'm like, bro, like the pressure that he was putting on him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, I'm like, why don't? That's why I was saying earlier, niggas need to go watch film. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck, bro? Like, Ray Ford is a pressure
Yeah.
fighter. Like, nigga, that's just what it is.
Yeah, but see, this the thing I noticed about Shockey tonight. If you look at round four, that was a round that Ray like made super decisive. But if you look in that round, Ray was
Mm,
smart enough to allow to become the back foot fighter at that point. He let Shockey press him. You gotta beat him. If you make him press you and because he's sloppy coming forward. Like he's more sloppy coming
mm-hmm.
forward than he is going back. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like he won the fight off the back foot. You know what I'm saying? When he fighting off that front foot, it's just because he sees something. But it's like that's when he most vulnerable to me, where you could really
right,
catch him with some shit. You know what I'm saying? But he
right,
fast as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He fast. He got fast hands and he got fast. You know what I'm saying? Movement, like his feet speed fast too. He ain't a
right.
slow motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I think with him and Shakur, I think Shakur, I got Shakur winning that fight, not stopping him though. Like maybe 8-4, 9-3, maybe 8-4. He ain't going to just embarrass him. It's going to be funny moments because I feel like, Oshaki he better than what motherfuckers think. I'm telling you, he got that style that make you forget how good he
Mm.
is till you get in there. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like Shakur against him is Shakur gonna literally. I think Shakur feels like he tries to be him, so I think Shakur is gonna mirror what he think that he's that Oshaki highlights or probably tries to how can I say mutate his style like kind of like a Shakur, but I really want to say it to Floyd. I don't want to say it's Shakur style. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think that Shakur is like privy to that. And it being that he's privy to that, and I think, like I said, I think a lot of people not really paying attention to Shakur increasing in power in the pocket. And I feel like Williams Zepeda fight kind of showed that. Granted, he did not Williams Zepeda, I know no shit like that. But all the
yeah.
shit that they was questioning in Shakur on beforehand, he showed in that fight that he was willing to do. You know what I'm saying? So in range and close range, Shakur is kind of getting developing at least a flash like some flash type of shit where he could put a nigga on his back pockets. So
I
I
think,
agree.
yeah, I think with
I don't think he
Shakur,
knock him out.
he's
I don't
building
think
the
he knock him out.
confidence where he's believing in himself more and more each fight, right? Like remember last fight, he looked at Bud and Andre and was like, I'm gonna do more next time. Cause it's like he's starting to understand, like, when his opponents is defeated. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, motherfucker, you had this motherfucker beat since the second, third round. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
you beat the fight out of him, man, fast. But I think because it still be early and motherfuckers still throwing some shit at him, he's still always kind of apprehensive. He a defensive fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's always thinking defense. So he just gotta switch his mindset to think offense. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, that shit come easy for him. So it's like I
Right.
think when he pressing and he doing that, I think that's him forcing himself to do some out of body shit because that's not probably will just come natural. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Tank shit come natural to pressing shit. I feel like Tank, learn how to box. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like I feel like the boxing come natural for Shakur. You know what I mean? He gotta
Mm-hmm.
learn how to press. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He
Right.
gotta learn how
Right.
to trust himself. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah. Now that shit was
What
a
you?
good fight though. It was. I knew it was gonna kind of be like that. I know when G was saying was gonna be fired. I'm like, it could be that. It could be either way. But I kept saying like nobody want to be embarrassed these days. I mean, motherfuckers ain't going. They ain't going fire for fire. That shit gonna be technical as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be technical as hell. Nobody really want to get embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? So
I felt
yeah,
like in the sixth round, I felt like that was where Ray Ford should have shifted it because, like I said, on
he a
one of my
front
little
runner
side
though, bro.
notes.
I think, and that's the. When I say front runner, I just think
Mm,
he slows down as the fight go on, opposed to somebody that gets stronger as the fight go on.
yeah, that's true.
Like
That's true.
or maintains that level of speed. Like I feel like he just like has a slight slowdown somewhere around 6, 7, 7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere he just gets that second half of the fight. If you can maintain that your front half of the fight energy, you gonna kind of be him. You know what I'm saying? Because he gonna slow down.
And see, that's why I was saying, like in the 60s, he went to when he went to smiling that shock at the end of the ring and shit. I mean, at the end of the round and shit. I'm like, okay. I'm trying to gauge. I'm like, it look like he got a little game plan or something. Like he trying to line him up on some shit because it looked like he was kind of finding filling himself out. Like, all right, okay, I see what's going on. But then in the seventh. That's why I had him dropping his lead hand down. So I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I'm like, man, you in this bitch acting like you outpointing this nigga or something. Like, bro, no. Like, nigga, like I said earlier, the way he fought Nick Ball, I felt like he should have fought. Fuck it. Just go out on your shield, nigga. Fight Shocky like that. Now, granted, that's easy to say,
Yeah,
probably
because
get
Nick
done.
Ball is there for that shit. Shocky
Right.
make one move and then you it's like if you see, bro, he didn't even really like.
Oh shit, what the hell happened? Oh shit, child, you might have to come back up. It looked like you had dropped off. Yeah, we still here though, man. Karbon12, man. I got my brother Trav rocking out with me, man, giving me the play-by-play on what he felt and what he seen, you know what I'm saying, in the fight tonight. Well, not tonight, you know what I'm saying, that we just had with Ray Ford and old Shacky Foster, man, over here at Karbon12, man. We definitely appreciate everybody pulling up on us, tapping in, you know what I'm saying? You know, what two sizzles say? Nick Ball gas too. That's why Ford was able to press shot never faded. True, that is true. But I'm gonna say this before you continue to go, Trav. I'm telling you, I seen a look in Shock eyes where Shock wasn't just doing what the fuck he wanted to do to Ray Ford, and that was because I felt like Ray Ford implemented had more of a counter for counter type of situation, which I don't think he's a better counter uh, puncher than Shop because that's not really his game plan for real, for real. That's some Shakur Stevenson shit, and he was in his camp with him. So it's like it was like I seen specs of Ray for what he wanted to do, but then it was like he was trying to stay, I guess, grounded to whatever maybe he had been told as far as a game plan outside the ring. You know what I mean? And it just wasn't meshing. It wasn't meshing right. It hints to him having his lead hand down in the seventh. It's like, bro, like I said in the earlier rounds, kind of what you were saying, Trav. Like, if he would have established his jab and got respect off his jab, it would have been a battle of the jab because of course we know Shot coming with his jab. He should have did the same and let it been that. And then till somebody broke. Okay, boom. Once you get in there, you can close that range. Like I said, go to the body. He didn't throw really no body shit like that. You know what I'm saying? At all.
Yeah,
But I'm
cause
saying shit.
a lot of it,
Go ahead.
though, honestly, it's like a motherfucker be like, man, hit your core to the body. He ain't there. Like I'm
Mm,
telling you, he motherfucker fast. Like he ain't just, or he gonna hit you with some shit or make you miss in a way where he can hit you with some shit where it's like I'm gonna look stupid or get caught off balance. You know what I'm saying? Trying to land some shit. So I just think it's
mm,
like I think motherfucker just don't see that shit when they in there. You know what I'm saying? Because I think the speed
mm.
is just a little bit different once they get in there. You know what I
And
mean?
see, I'm
Like,
I'm not saying it's not that, but what I'm saying too is I'm saying Shop to me, what I seen also respected Ray Ford, or
Oh
something was throwing him off with Ray Ford more than what he expected. I seen it. I
yeah,
seen it. This fight was not like how he fought when he fought Scooter. Granted, it's two different fighters, right? So by default, we'll say that. But we
yeah.
know if you know what I'm talking about, you know what the fuck I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah, it's
Like
definitely a fresher fighter, and he got more. And he got more. To me, he had a little bit more. Scooter had one game plan. Scooter game plan was like, let me try to hit this motherfucker. When that shit went, and he did the same thing all night. You know what I'm saying? If you see
mhm,
Ray Ford kind of press, but then there was times he let Shockey press him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he
mhm,
kind of played the boxing role. And to me, that's when he was having more success. It's just I feel
mhm.
like Shockey was he outsmarted him and made him get back on that front foot and chase him and start like it's kind of like he just cat and mouse shit. I feel like at the end of the day he just played the game better. You know what I'm saying? Like throughout the
Yeah,
course of the rounds.
facts. I agree.
He
I
just
agree.
was the smarter fighter. That's why he was saying I'm one of the smartest motherfuckers in there. It's like he know he
Hmm.
got a problem. If he would have been if Ray would have been fucking him up off while him trying to box like outboxing him like off the
Hmm.
back foot, it would have been a whole different kind of fight because he would have had to press like and if he gotta press you to win, that's where it could get tricky for Oshaki because it's like he don't want to have to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He don't want to have to do that, but that's why I feel like Ray Ford was, what I'm saying, just did much better than Scooter because he boxed with him a little bit better in them front rounds. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he
Right.
couldn't maintain it. It's like, that's where I feel like with Shakur, it's like Shocky, you can't depend on a motherfucker slowing down or not matching your energy
Right.
because Shocky just in hell of a he in good shape, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
If you look, he didn't
Right.
slow down at all. Like throughout the course,
Right.
like I'm looking in the 12th round, he still looks sharp as a
And that's
motherfucker.
yeah, nah, that's a fact.
Ray kind of was like holding his hands down by the 6th, 7th round. You know what I'm saying? He kind of couldn't even really like keep his stance the whole fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? I think he was mentally drained a little bit by 6, 7. You know what I mean?
So what the hell you think Ray Ford career wise go from here? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Um, just yeah, take a step back. I mean, shit. I don't think some it's other roads. You know what I mean to the belt. You know what I'm saying, or to a title. It's just motherfucker just gotta probably take another road. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of the
right,
same thing with Nair Albright. It's like I feel like Nair just got to take another road. It might not be through Keyshawn. Hopefully Keyshawn move up or you move. Whatever happens, don't give up. It's like it's other ways. Shit
right,
happens. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Just cause that motherfucker beat you don't mean that you still can't end up with a belt or being a champion. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
So yeah, I just feel like you just got to take a little step back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. I just when it come to boxing, man, I feel like Ray Ford. I wasn't never really like sold on Ray Ford boxing.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
I feel like maybe if he could, what I'm saying, get more dog in him and be on some pressure shit, like I'll probably, kind of like get more AB in him because that's what what I'm saying. Like
Right, right.
if he had a little bit more Adrian Broner in him, I just don't feel like he got the Africa like Devin Haney. He ain't got that shit. Shakur, he ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, he can't depend on that. He more like Corey Spinks. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh shit.
he gotta like, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Hey,
he ain't a
you know
league
what?
elite. I wouldn't, cause I said Corey Lee. He just not top of the tie. Like he ain't thumb. You know what I'm
Right. I
saying?
know. No, I dig you. I dig 1,000% what you said. No, it's crazy you said Corey Spinks. I was just watching Corey Spinks like last week, bro. And
Yeah.
exactly what you saying
And
is
I fuck with
you
Corey
know,
Spinks.
spot on.
That's what's
Yeah,
good.
we love Corey, man. We love Corey
Yeah.
Spinks. But if you know what Trey I'm talking about, bro. Like,
Yeah. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's almost like you almost at the like the bottom of the top. If that makes sense, like he at the bottom of
Right,
that top level. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
yeah, he got some more dimensions to add to his game, but I don't got time to do that. You know what I'm saying? And maybe he just kind of got to play the game right. You know what I mean? Like a Rolly, and just kind of like, you
Mm.
know what I mean? Like Jiffy Lube his way through a motherfucker to a title. Like that's the only way I see. You know what I mean? Got to swither through. You know what I mean? Do some funny finesse to a title. You know what I mean? They just got to do some hella matchmaking for him. You know what I
It's
mean?
unfortunate, man, because I actually fuck with Ray
You,
Ford, man.
you
Like you
put
said,
him
I'm
in
not
there
really.
with somebody that could box too well, then they could be funny. And then you put him in there with somebody that got too much dog. I think they like a Mexican that just won't quit. I think that could get funny too. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. And see,
I
that's
think
what I
he
was
could just be
saying.
outwilled. You know what I mean? Like I don't like that the motherfucker got out the ring and then like, bro, we seen Errol. That's one thing I respect. That motherfucker Errol stood
Hmm.
there, bro. Came to the press shit. I fucked up. He didn't give a fuck, bro. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Like, bro, be gracious in defeat, bro. You lost. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
okay, gang. Like, but like you look worse to me. You know what I mean? Like you make yourself look bad, you know what I mean, by not being honorable and just saying, yo, let me at least sit here and face this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
right, right.
for the people.
But,
Like I don't know. That made me not want to see Ray ever again. I don't give a fuck about
what?
seeing Ray Ford again. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, see, that's
I fuck with
man.
I fuck with a nigga that could be like, hey yo man, look man, he was the better man tonight. You know what I'm saying? Great fight. Like I fuck with I fuck with Nia Albright, bro. Like I fuck with, you know
Right,
what I'm saying? Just be real. Like, bro, look. And Nia didn't, but he at least just like yo, nigga went back to Norfolk. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he gonna speak on that fight when the time is right. But it's like at the end of the day, bro, nigga ain't running from no smoke or running from no like you won, you won.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
Good
right,
fight. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You'll get
Yeah,
it back.
he definitely that wasn't no good look at all. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? My main thing, man, if somebody could pass the word to the good brother, you know what I'm saying, Ray Ford, the young brother, man. Like I said, go watch you some film, man. Go watch you some OGs, go watch you some film, bro. You sit at the crib, stop hanging with Shakur them niggas for a minute, and just go watch you some film, bro. I feel like he got a lot of shit that some of these other fighters don't have. But like I feel like Ray looks like he belongs in that bitch. It's just IQ, bro. He just does.
I
Like I
don't even
said,
think it's his IQ though. Carl. I
it
think I
is.
think I think
It
it's no.
is.
I'm telling you, I think it's his work rate. I think he just don't like he gotta. It's like yo, if they running 5 miles, you need to be running 7. You need to like
Mhm.
he gotta work harder. You know what I'm saying? He just don't have.
But
To me, he does the bare minimum to box, and it's like he not really probably going hard. Cause I could tell Shockey was in better
mhm.
shape. You know what I'm saying?
But even with that though, I still don't feel like Shock separated himself tremendously with him being in better shape. This one I'm saying is like,
No, because the skill disparity ain't that far. The motherfucker Ray Ford could fight. Look who he in there with. He could fight, but he just not the top of the. It's like he could really fight. Motherfucker, not a. You know what I'm saying? You in here for a reason. It's like nigga, you know what I'm saying? They match you with a motherfucker like this for a reason. He could fight, but now. You know what I mean? Are you gonna push the extra amount? Are you gonna outwill this motherfucker? Are you gonna outwork him? That's where this shit boiled down to me was like that was a case of like of will. Like, bro, you didn't train hard enough to be able to sustain what you had 1 through 4 or 1 through whenever he was. You ain't sustain that shit for the rest of the fight. And Oshaki did. He was in better shape. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I think carve that shit come down to that. It's like
mm,
me and you could train at the same gym, right? And they could be like, nigga, we know the same shit. Like we could have the same coach. I learned the same shit you learned. You learned the same shit. Let's say you coming to the gym 5 times a week. I'm coming too. You probably gonna
bro,
whoop my ass in this fight because you going harder than me. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
So I think that's
bro.
what it's not a case of skill. We know the same shit. But nigga, you just the better man tonight because you put the work in. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit just down to who really puts the work in and who bullshits around. When motherfucker like some niggas just be like, yo, how many miles to run? 1.5 today, cool. I'm gonna run 1.5. Some motherfuckers be like, yo, fuck 1.5. I'm running 3. It's all the person. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel
Mm.
like Shockey just was, you know what I mean? He had more will in this fight. He just wanted it more. That's all.
I see.
Man, like that shit with Scooter. Scooter got money. So once you start getting money and you never see yourself probably even getting that kind of money, and You get comfortable, and then shit just be like, man, run where? I'm not running. I'm not doing
Well,
shit. You know what I'm saying? So then at that point, it's not about skill. It's about who working hard. You know what I'm
see, this what I'm saying though, Trav. I feel like what made him not want to do, well, one of the things that possibly could have contributed to him not doing you know what I mean, speaking after and getting out the ring the way he did was because he know, I ain't gonna say he got out of box, but as far as when it came down to the 11th round and the 12th round, Shockey separated himself just in them 2 rounds.
saying?
Because if I go in my scorecard, that shit was 2 rounds raid, 2 rounds shot, 2 rounds raid, rounds shot. It was going back and forth. That's what I
Yeah,
was saying. I was calling cap on both of these niggas according to how they were talking prior to fight. So when I'm saying like the IQ, I'm talking about shot placement. If you ask me in this fight, uh, it wasn't that Shock had great shot placement like that. But what I was saying earlier, as far as the amateur aspect and what he incorporated in his performance in a pro fight tonight, was that he knew how to. He and you got to keep in mind too. You got 3 judges, and from what I heard, they was all sitting on opposite sides of the ring. So they weren't even sitting next to each other, no shit like that. So you seeing this
mm-hmm.
shit from different angles. But what I'm saying is, it was times where I seen Shock throw 4 or 5 punch combinations, and he probably didn't land number one of them. But the fact that
Right.
he looked like he was being more active versus a
Mm-hmm.
fighter who got his hands down, that's IQ. You don't do shit like that. Now, when I'm also talking about shot placement, like I said
But
earlier,
think,
if you
but
would,
think about
if
that.
you,
Think about no, I agree with you, Carl.
mm,
That's IQ for shit show. But think about
mm,
also what it take to land five, to throw 5 punches and land and land one and miss four,
mm,
but still have
mm.
energy to do that shit. Ray Ford ain't have that energy, bro. You know,
And I
energy to
don't know.
throw 5 punches and land one and keep
Mhm.
doing that shit the whole fight. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? At a certain
But it was,
point,
mm,
he was trying to get lucky at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? It's like he was trying to
mhm.
land some shit to change the trajectory of the fight. Like, let me see if I could just hurt this motherfucker with something. But you got to get lucky. How you fighting? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's because he tried to play the counter game. He tried to play the
What's up?
counter game with a nigga who's that's Shakur's blueprint, and that's also Oshaki's blueprint. Oshaki's better than you at that. So why are you
Absolutely.
even? I'm not saying you don't implement that in your game plan. Yeah, you might do that a couple, maybe 2 or 3 rounds out a 12 round fight if you got the opportunity to do it. But it was times where he hit this nigga flush, 2 punch combination, hit the nigga shot, and then he sit there and go in Philly shell damn near or whatever the fuck kind of shit he was trying to the high guard. There times he was
Man,
doing a high guard to the point his coach telling him, bro, like, bro, take up out of that high guard. What are you doing? Like, I'm hearing this shit and I'm seeing it. So it's like,
yeah.
bro, nah, like, one thing I appreciate, even though I don't fuck with John Alpataya like that, but at the cruiserweight division, if you watch when he fought Brandon Glayton, he showcased why people do look at him and hold him to a certain regard. What I noticed about him in that fight was his shot placement. You know what I'm saying? And Billable is great at this shit. You see what I'm saying? And I said on Greg panel, I mean not on the panel, but in the chat, I said Ray Ford shot placement is gonna be very important in this fight, which is why I said early in the rounds, like you said, you know what I mean? He to me he was doing great. Like I had the first 2 rounds going to him. You know what I'm saying? But
What was your scorecard, Carl?
so I had it. Hold on. So I gave Ray Ford the first 2 rounds. I
Mm-hmm.
gave Shock third and fourth. I gave Ray 5 and 6. I gave Shock 7 and 8. On the ninth and the 10th round, I damn near called it even because I didn't really feel like neither one of them niggas did nothing in them rounds to really
See, that's
separate
crazy.
themselves.
So every round after seven, I gave that shit to Shocky.
And see, I thought I did at first, so I had to go back and look at it.
Yeah,
But let me tell you this though, right? So when I said in the ninth round and the 10th round, I literally wrote 10-10 on both of them bitches, right?
yeah,
So in all actuality, you could get at the shot,
yeah,
the ninth and the 10th round of shot. So on my paper, when I'm looking at it right now, because I said it earlier, I said, damn, I gave round 7 all the way to 12 to shot,
yeah.
literally. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, and like you said, Shock knew based off him saying you ain't gonna be able to handle this. I don't think it was to the degree of how heavy he was talking, but I think Shock knew enough to know that, like, all right, nigga, in 11 to 12th round, I'm gonna separate myself from you, and he did that. He did that. Ray didn't, but I don't feel like Shock did went in that bitch and just put on no performance where it's like, okay, yeah, we need to see that Shakur shit. Like how heavy he be talking. So I have to separate that aspect of why I'm calling cap on both them niggas versus the actual fight and how I conducted himself. And on the scorecard, I got shot beating him. It just
Yeah.
is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it just is what it is. I ain't, you know, and bruh from Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ray Ford from Jersey. But shit, I'm not gonna be biased.
Yeah, me
You
neither.
know?
You know, I'm from New York. I mean, I ride with Ray all the way, but it's like, man, you know, we've been watching this shit for a while now, Cobb. So I think we know what we looking at. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right, right.
like at the end of the day, when you start talking about like if this was fighting, if this it's just like when motherfuckers say, yo, if we talking boxing, Floyd versus Adrian Broner, I got Floyd Mayweather any day, all day, any way, it don't fucking matter. But now we talking about fighting in the street, I'm going with Adrian Broner.
Right,
Just you
right,
know, that's just based off what I know about fighting and boxing. It's just two different. It's just a different thing when a motherfucker gonna get in there and choose to box. Like what you gonna do when that motherfucker just choose you? Cause like I knew Ray Ford just couldn't box with Oshaki for 12 rounds, bro. Like no way, man. There's no way. I
right.
haven't seen enough. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you told me Africa was in there or you know Shakur, them type niggas, yeah, you know that they could do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's easy for them. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they do. That's not what Ray Ford is like. He in between the both. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't just all the way up here boxing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
You know.
Clip say he had a 115 to 113.
115, 113 clip.
Mm-hmm.
Clip had a bet. Clip had Ray Ford in his parlay.
Nah, I
115.
think you know what though. I think Clip was going. I want to say Clip was going for shock. I could be wrong though. I
Okay,
could be wrong,
okay.
but I think he like. I think
Yeah,
he.
no, I think Clip was. I think he was. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
From
he
what?
was one of the ones I did hear say that as well as you. I know you had said shock and yeah, and pretty much what you said it was what it was.
That's
Shit.
close though. I mean, I just feel like I don't know. Maybe when I rewatch it, I will look at it that way. Where it's like you can judge these last, 7 through 12. Like you can kind of judge them how you judge them. But I just felt
Mm,
like after 7, 8 rounds, after that shit, bro, he was washing his ass. Like when you start talking about boxing, man, he was washing his ass. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nigga Cliff said I cashed out. I think, yeah, I cashed out on Shock
He
tonight
said
too.
absolutely
Yeah, I went two
yeah,
shows fucking with Shock tonight. Mm.
man, yeah. I would have definitely put my money on Shock, and I think Shock got the better. I don't know. I think Shock is at an interesting point in his career when you just step outside of it, and look at it. It's kind of like, all right, I mean, he coming out victorious, but I think Shakur is way too much for him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think he needs to get another one in with somebody else
I
or
want
something
to see
like
it
that.
though.
I
I
wouldn't
want
be
to see
against
it.
seeing it. I wouldn't be against seeing it. I think
Yeah.
Shakur actually he'll be the first nigga Shakur to put on his back pockets that we seen in a minute. I think he'll put a little shock on his back pocket.
Hell no. He
Yeah,
said
I ain't
put
saying
it
he
in
gonna
his
knock him
back
out. I don't
pockets.
think I ain't.
Let me.
Yeah, I don't think I ain't saying he gonna knock him out, but I think he'll drop him for sure.
Oh, you. Oh, I thought you said stop him. You saying
No,
drop
no,
him?
no, 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 no. I don't think he'll stop him. I ain't gonna. I can't give Shakur that type of shit because he ain't got that consistency enough for me to just go off on the deep end like that. But I think he'll drop him though. I think he'll drop shot, and then it'll still probably go to distance. He'll be fine with
I
that.
can see that
Shakur be
happening,
fine.
though. I can see
Shakur
it.
be fine.
I can see that happening early too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Awesome.
it'd be interesting to see that fight. I just want to see. Cause this the thing. It's like if Oshaki, Osh, see Shakur gonna make Oshaki come like press him. You know what I'm saying? And that's to me where, like I say, he more vulnerable fighting off the front foot. If you pay attention, he make a lot of more mistakes when he's coming forward than when he fighting off that back foot
Mm-hmm.
like boxing. When he boxing, he comfortable. That's what he want to do. So to me, the fact that Ray couldn't really trouble him when he was on his back foot, it was really only when he was coming forward. You know what I'm saying? When like, and I think he had to check himself at those times, like, oh, this motherfucker got me fighting his fight. Let me go back to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so I just feel like Shock needs to fight Neverette and Ford needs to fight Josh Padley.
Mm.
Shock needs
Damn.
to fight Neverette. Never fuck
Yeah, I can
no.
see. I can see that though. I can see that. I can see
Hey,
that. Why you say no though, Trey?
hey, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that nigga alone, bro.
Yeah, you
That
say leave that right.
Neverette, something wrong with that nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he got an awkward ass style too. I think I
Yeah, I
don't man.
don't.
I still probably
Shock
but
might
I
beat
think
the shit out of Neverette though. He might beat the
yeah,
shit out of
that's what I'm trying to consider too though, cause
he do a lot of moving and all that shit, but that shit ain't fast. Like it's a lot. He don't stop. He ain't like
yeah,
fast movement. Like so, it's like I feel like Shock might whoop Neverette their ass.
yeah, he probably I think I probably go with Shock on that one. I think I'll probably go with Shock on that one. And then
But
Padley
I tell
versus
you what,
Ford
that's
is
a
a
tough
rumble.
ass fight, bro. Neverette a tough fight for anybody. You
Yeah, his
know what
style,
I'm saying?
bro. His
Yeah,
style is just
it's a
yeah.
weird style, bro. For shit sure. Now Josh Padley, I gotta watch more Josh Padley. I feel like I only
Man,
who Josh
if
Padley
he still,
fought recently.
the last fight I seen him fight was that Shakur fight. And I know he was fighting whoever he was fighting after that.
Oh
He
right,
was damn
that's
near
what I
looking like
seen. I
he was
seen him
looking like
fight.
Shakur. I was like, God damn. I'm like, shit. So that I think him and that'll be a tailor made fight. Him, Josh Padley and Ford. That's a nice one. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie, I like
that's a
that one.
good one. That's a good one
Yeah,
for shit sure.
yeah.
Padley and Ford.
hmm He said that's
Yeah,
a
that's what
good.
I'm saying. You take a little step back, you know what I'm saying, and just and kind of just you know what I'm saying, readjust to what it is, you know what I mean? Like,
hmm And
yeah,
and since when we were talking about Ray Ford and Oshaki, he was saying adherence to game plan and cardiovascular endurance. So that's
that's
pretty
real
much what
shit.
both of us were saying, you know what I'm
Yep,
saying, combined in one. Like
yep.
I think he need to get his education up, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying like shit, you back in the day, niggas Peyton Manning them used to watch film and football and you know, Floyd don't watch film. I think he should just go watch and not just film, right? But what I'm saying is getting back in that essence of a student something. He gonna have to do something. Like he gonna have to really learn something outside that ring that he can transition to that ring. So because now it's looking like he's gotta be one of them over the hill. Well, I ain't gonna put that on him yet. I ain't gonna put that on him. When I'm saying that, I'm thinking of Jermaine Ortiz. But if that Josh Padley fight, I think that actually is a nice ass rumble. So depending on how that would go, if that was to happen, if he was to lose to Josh Padley, yeah, nigga, you now you in a position of you got to get over that hill. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really want that for Ray Ford because I feel like Ray Ford looks the part. I feel like he looks like he belongs in the ring. I just something and I keep saying
Yeah,
IQ. Maybe I shouldn't say IQ, but something's not transitioning into that goddamn ring. And of course it's the gas tank, because I've even watched O'Shaquie for his gas tank. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot why I was considering this fight 50-50. Because you know I didn't pick nobody, Trail, because I've
yeah,
seen
yeah,
inconsistencies in both of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I
yeah.
seen things that they thrive in too. When they get on your ass and they got you, and whatever it is they do good, they gonna expose you. So
See,
and I
but
felt
my
like
thing was the
mhm,
inconsistencies against who though? Like, you feel me?
mhm,
Like that was my thing. Like Ray Ford, I don't know. Ray Ford just be lapses like in weird times. You know what I'm saying? Where I feel like O'Shaquie
mhm,
had a moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't seen
mhm,
that shit since. You know what I
mhm.
mean? Like maybe that one fighter, you know what I mean? But then we could like that's the thing. We say styles make fights. It's even when motherfucker when we bring up Boots with the Karen Karen when got his ass knocked out, but it's the style. Like sometimes motherfucker just could, you know what I'm saying, could just have an awkward thing. And somebody else might go make easy work on, but might give you a hard night just because it's just like, bro, this nigga cross his feet where he doing this shit, nigga jab look crazy. I don't like the way the nigga arms look. This it could be, you know what
Yeah.
the fuck, you know what I mean? Like so, I really believe that shit, bro. That we ain't been hearing that for the longest for no reason. That styles make fights. It's just because
Yeah.
certain wins could be unexplainable. Like when motherfuckers could probably be like, I don't know how the fuck he beat this motherfucker, but he won. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
So like,
right,
and that's why I think we love boxing. Like this shit is a little mysterious with that. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
right,
damn, we think we got it figured out, but we don't. Cause sometimes niggas can never really predict certain shit that be happening. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, right.
like nobody never could have told me. And I fuck with Kid Austin, but nobody never could have told me he was gonna knock Tevin Farmer out in the first round. I never believed no shit like that. I'd have called a nigga
Yeah.
goofy ass nigga for saying some shit like that. You feel me? So it's like, you know, but then I
Nah, that is
see
the
it and then I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? But that shit teach me more about boxing. Like, okay, I see how that can happen. Because a motherfucker, you never know what version of a fighter you getting. A motherfucker could come in there and he ain't warm up in the back. He coming out that bitch cold as shit. While one motherfucker fired up. You know what I'm saying? It
right,
could be, like that's the thing about a fight. It could be anything. A motherfucker could be walking the ring and not and start feeling crazy walking to the ring. You never know, bro. We humans, so anything can happen. The night of the
right,
fight, leading up to the fight, in the ring, first round, you know what I'm saying? Any round. So,
right,
motherfucker could get a jab, bro. That shit could literally come across your eye in a certain way where it's like I can't even fucking see. You know what I'm saying? And then anything can happen in the fight. You know what I mean? So that's I respect boxing in that way, where it's like,
right.
while I do got my favorites and I got my picks, I'm always keeping that shit open in the sense of like, yo, anything can happen in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
You got to, bro. You got
Especially
to.
in
You
them
do.
early rounds. Like anybody could get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause two men coming in fresh. So it's like, shit. You laying some good shit on me, you might knock me out. So that's just how that shit go. You know what I mean? Sometimes the shit
Hey,
don't make no sense in terms of how we matching it up, because it's like, how the fuck is this nigga? But that's just what we dealing with. Styles make fights. You know what I mean?
right,
I think that's why we
right.
constantly see this person beat this person, but then this person go lose to this person, and then That's just how this shit be. You know what I'm saying? And I think that shit is definitely for a reason. It's because that's what fighting is. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can
Fact.
have a fucking a good day.
And
You know
that's
what I
the
mean?
beauty of this shit, because if we just knew who was gonna win, what fucking fun would it be? You know what I'm saying? So,
That's a
like you said,
fact.
you gotta leave room for some of the unexpected shit, because this is boxing. It definitely take one punch, your ass could be out of there. Hey, but let me ask you this though, Trav. They got Raymond Ford defending his IBF lightweight title against Casasiao on August 1st in Vegas, and then that's the co-main event on the Lamont Roach and Williams Zepeda fight. What you think about that shit?
Uh, damn. Raymond Moritano versus Cassis. That's a different kind of fight. I gotta watch it. You know what I need to do? I need to watch more of Moritano, maybe like because I only watched the fight he had with
Keyshawn.
yeah, I only watched that fight. You know what I'm saying? You said with who?
I mean Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz. I'm
Yeah,
tripping. I'm
yeah,
tripping. Andy
Andy
Cruz.
Cruz. I was like, not
Yeah.
Keisha. Yeah, Andy Cruz. I
Yeah, I'm
seen
thinking
that.
about Jermaine Ortiz. My bad. My bad. I don't know why this nigga Jermaine Ortiz keep coming up in my
Yeah,
goddamn
I
head. He
seen
must
that.
be
I ain't really seen too much of Raymond Moore. I
he must
gotta
be
do more
watching my
homework.
shit.
Yeah, got do more homework on Moritano, and even consistency. When the last time he fought?
I don't know. I ain't really I ain't kept up with him since the Shakur situation. I wasn't really too familiar with him before the Shakur shit. I think I seen him fight like I said, my boy, what's our boy that just fought Shop. I seen him fight him. But
I'm about to look that shit up now. His name
other than
Robert,
that, I
right?
ain't yeah, Robson.
Robson. Yeah,
Robson.
that's his fucking name. Robson Consecate something. What up?
Casasiao, some shit like that.
Concession, I think. That shit
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah, that nigga, what you say, concession stand, motherfucker. The
This
nacho
nigga
chip
look
and
like
dip.
a Brody though. That nigga look like a Brody. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga look like he look retarded. That nigga. Let me see. Oh, he coming off 2 wins. I mean, he four motherfuckers. I don't know who these motherfuckers are. You know what
And
I'm
that be
saying?
the thing. Hmm.
Yeah.
But both of
I
them
don't
like to, you know what I mean, pretty much exchange. You know what I'm saying? I think what's called an output is a little bit more Murtala, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
This is
That's
the
gonna be a nice
thing.
little. I think it's gonna be a nice little rumble.
Yeah, you see, I mean, it's kind of apparent he got three losses. You know what I'm saying? His losses the Oshaki Shakur and Oscar Valdez. It's kind of apparent what he struggled with. He struggled with boxers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if Moratala, long as he don't come in there trying to, because I'm telling you, a motherfucker like that, he looking to bang. He wanna get stupid. So it's like if you go in there and you do too much of playing his game, you could get caught up in the wrong kind of fight, and that could be your ass. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
two cents. I mean, Cook say two cents. I want to see Shakur fight Shock too because he should have never said he'd fight Shock if he didn't mean that shit. Then he wouldn't shake on it in the ring, but got on Twitter, nut ass youngins. And then two cents say we gotta ask Bang how full that arena was. Hey, but what Clip saying? Yeah, oh man, Shakur be these young niggas, man. It's just a generational. I don't know, bro. I be trying to. I'll never justify this shit that some of these motherfuckers be doing. None of this shit. I ain't fuck that. I ain't paying for to be political correct. I can't rock with this shit. Like you said, if you said you was gonna, cause he said he was gonna take out your youngin. He took out, cause, and that's the reason why I think Ray Ford didn't say shit on that mic. He know he didn't do enough to win that fucking fight. And you are the little bro. You the little dog. And Shock said once he beat the little dog, he want to see the big, the big dog. So, or supposed to be the big dog. So come on, Shakur, man. Like. You gotta get right, dog. All that going in the ring, all like keep it
Yeah,
playing, dog. Boots, that's why I fuck with Boots, man. Boots ain't doing all that. Boots pulling up Louis V shades, Ray-Ban, Ray Charles, what it is. We ain't gotta do all this emotional ass Twitter shit, man. Like, come on,
yeah,
Shakur. Come
yeah,
on, fight the man. If you gonna whoop his ass, just take you shouldn't be just off the strength he threw your man's out the ring on some Bubba Ray Dudley shit. And he made him look how he look, and he said y'all niggas was the Avengers. Man, trap real shit, dog. I thought them niggas was gonna throw a chair in that bitch. I thought somebody was gonna slide from up under the ring and throw a chair in that bitch next. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, bro, he was he popping shit. He was popping shit to Ray Ford, and he was popping shit to Shakur. And he was popping shit to Ray Ford because he really feel like he could fuck with you, Shakur. So, nigga, it should. I mean, granted, shit, it be his next fight. If something else come on the table, I guess I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a conversation with people on the panel that could be had. But all in all, as far as the situation that's going on with Shock right now and Shakur, the man beat your little homie. You know what I'm saying? And shit, he wants you. So what's up? Like, don't get in a ring and do all that shit, and then you ain't gonna fight him.
yeah,
That's yeah, nah, I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that at all. And that's gonna be the draw point for me. If Shakur do not fight this nigga, if it's not the next fight, the fight after, which it should be the next fight, just off you hopping in the ring. But if you don't fight this nigga within the next two fights, bro, like yeah, I ain't fucking with that sucker shit. Cause to me, that's sucker shit. You could have just stayed in the bleachers, you know what I'm saying, and not even entertain the shit. If you know you really don't want to fight them, or you feel like you got other shit that's more valuable to you on your legacy and your journey, as far as belts or whatever. But to be talking shit to a nigga and have no plans on fighting them, to me that's sucker shit. I just can never rock with that. Don't say nothing at all. That's what the elders used to say. If you ain't got nothing good to say, then don't say nothing at all. You know. So yeah, I agree with you on that shit, Clip. I think that gotta happen. And it definitely looked empty in that motherfucker a little bit, 2 cents.
yeah. My bad, Brody.
Nah, you good, Chad. That nigga Cliff said D-Bar, get the tables right, bro. I just knew Stone Cold was gonna come from the back. I'm like, what the fuck, yo? These niggas done. I'm like, bro, off the strength of that alone, bro. Ray Ford was
I
supposed
hate
to
when
go in
niggas
there
leave the
and take
ring,
him.
bro. I hate when niggas leave the ring, bro. Like you lost, nigga. Be gracious in defeat, nigga. Be a man. You lost, nigga. Was the better man that night. It's cool, bro. Don't fucking leave and walk out the ring. I don't like that shit, bro. Cause
Yeah.
now when niggas be like, yeah, we don't want to see you again. You can't feel how you know what I mean. You can't feel no type way. Man, I don't care to see your ass again. The niggas, you know what I mean? Like. Speak to the people, my nigga. Hey, look, nigga was the better man tonight. I'm gonna get back in the gym, go back to the drawing.
Facts.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
He felt, he felt like he let big homie down. You know what I'm saying? And Shock in this bitch saying, and now Shock looking at your big homie like, what's up? What we doing? Because he been calling him. I mean, I don't keep up with a lot of the narratives of what's going on. I just go with it. Whatever fall in my the divine creator let fall in front of my face as far as the content, then that's what the fuck I was supposed to see. How I look at it. And some shit I do my research on if it interests me enough. But I know for just on a surface level that for sure, Shock been calling out Shakur. I'm not saying Shakur ducking Shock at all. I don't know what the fuck going on as of today. But I know from what I just heard in that ring and what I've been previously hearing, the whole thing was if he get past Ray Ford, that was supposed to be all right. Shakur versus Shock. You know what I'm saying? Are we
Let
gonna
me
deny
ask you
that?
something.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, before I ask you that, man, you can keep going. I'm gonna just look myself before I ask you, because I
Yeah.
want to myself.
And what I'm saying too, Trav, now, but what I am considering, does a fight with Shop make sense next? If we consider a legacy and belts, I don't know, but I think it makes the conversation that I think a lot that we can have, and we can get different. I would be willing to get different perspectives on it because certain niggas know more than what I know, and on certain shit and certain aspects that's reputable and know what's going on. I'll be willing to hear them on it. But just based off what I seen tonight in the ring and the dialogue and what niggas is saying, it's like it'll be one thing if Shakur ain't hop in that bitch and chop it up with him. Like Two Cent said, he really had to, but he ain't have to do it how he did. It ain't about what you do. Sometimes it's how you do it. He could have went in that bitch and went to smiling and said, "Okay, shoot my head like nigga. I know I ain't probably here to fight you for 2 or 3 fights, but
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
come and
this
see
too,
about
though.
you."
Let me ask you this.
Mm,
I'm looking at his record right now, right?
mm,
In the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 fights I'm looking at in the last 11 fights. Has he fought anybody with the speed of Oshaki Foster?
nah. I won't even say IQ. And I know I'm probably saying IQ. But when I say IQ, in my head, I'm thinking a shot. I'm thinking a lot of shit, mobility out. So it's not just IQ that's in itself. But no, I feel like overall, Shock is the more polished fighter and experience.
We got Toka Khan Clary. I don't know the fuck that is. We got Jeremiah Nakatalia. I know who that is. Jamel Herring, Oscar Valdez, Cassessia, Yoshino, Edwin De Los
Right.
Santos, Autumn who rocking whatever his name is, Josh Padley, Zapata, and Lopez. Who the
Hmm.
fuck? None of them motherfuckers can't box with Oshaki either. Now
Well,
one of them.
yeah,
Not
I
feet,
think honestly,
because the feet
the
speed going. Let me take. That's where they going. It's that darting with the motherfucking that feet speed, like motherfucker out the way. He kind of hard to hit too. Like it's like he ain't the easiest to hit. He ain't there for that shit. That
well,
motherfucker is crafty. You know what I'm saying? It just
mhm.
looked different. He ain't doing no Floyd shit. He ain't doing no Shakur shit. He got his own shit. It just
Yeah.
looked different.
Okay.
That shit crafty though. I'm telling you. It's like, gee, you ever watch Greg fight? Greg crafty, bro, because you think you
Yeah.
gonna hit him, but it's like
Yeah.
it don't look like nobody else's shit. It's his own shit, but it's like, why the fuck can't I hit this motherfucker? I was watching some shit with Jared Hurd. He was saying like one thing you think, like when you before you get in there, you like, yeah, I'm about to fuck it. No, you not. You ain't landing none of that shit. You overshooting all your shots. You know what I'm saying? It's just motherfucker
Facts.
understand the ring. He understand this and understand boxing. Like that's what Oshaki got, bro. He not trashing that motherfucker cold at boxing, bro. He's a
Right.
cold ass boxer.
And
You
for
know
him
what
to
I'm
be a brother
saying?
that came
So
out of prison and you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, on his journey and
thi-
doing certain things in the sport of
this
boxing,
is
I
what I'll
salute him,
say.
bro.
If Shakur could do that minimal movement shit that he does and it's like he's right there and Oshaki can't touch him, then like it's gonna honestly that shit will
It's
push my
gonna it's gonna
respect
be
for
that,
him.
Trav.
Huh?
I think that's what it's gonna be.
I
I'm telling you,
don't
that's why
know.
no, the reason I say that though, because niggas was saying that about Shakur already with Williams Zepeda. So in that fight, yeah,
You
he
could
got put on the ropes. he got put on the ropes in a little uncomfortable position, but for the most part of that fight, he fought him stationary. He didn't fight him really
See,
moving
somebody
around.
coming up
So
from that smaller weight class too, he might have the speed to be able to. It's like when Floyd fought Zab, he couldn't do that normal shit. Like you can't just go in there and just. You're not about to go
true.
in here and play some distance game and just be pot shot, and act like I'm like no 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 no. Especially not in the front rounds, because this motherfucker might be faster than you in them front rounds. Like Zab was Zab might have been faster than Floyd in them first 4 rounds. You know what I'm saying? He a
And
front
I
runner though, so it's like it's like he can't keep this shit up for 12 rounds. That's where and Floyd knew that. That's where it's gonna get tricky. Where it's like, yo, but Oshaki not a front runner. He gets
mm,
he's gonna stay. However he look in that first round, that motherfucker look close to that in the last rounds, bro.
that's true. I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. I
It's
feel like he
not like
improved
that
on that
far of
though.
a drop off. Like it don't look
I feel
like he
like that.
been fighting 12 rounds, huh?
I feel like he improved on that though, Trav. I don't feel like he was that was
He
one of
said,
the
I think for a minute I heard him say kind of he was bullshitting and he kind of had to like, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying,
okay.
and go hard.
Yeah.
Dedicate
On a flip
himself to the sport. Like, yo, look, man, if you're gonna do this shit, you gotta train harder than Floyd trained. If you trying to be better than Floyd, you know what I'm saying?
no, that's a fact.
So I
Clip
think
said.
he just like, and that's why I feel, with Ray. Shit, I wish my nigga Clip. What Clip doing? Hey Clip, nigga, I know it's 3 in the morning, but you up? I gotta get my nigga Clip opinion on this shit, cause Clip be dead on with this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
why
love to hear what Clip
I be
think
asking
about,
that nigga.
like,
I be asking that nigga questions like I don't know
you know what I'm saying?
him. Real shit. Like it ain't
Yeah,
too many
Clip
niggas
be
who
on
who
this
get
shit.
who I be even want to hear talk like that. 2 Cents, another one of them good
Yep,
brothers.
2 cents
You too,
too.
Trav. You too, Trav. Like,
Yeah, I know two cents
man.
ain't never 2 cents ain't never popping up on. He
Nah,
popped on Greg shit one time, and I was like, 2 cents
yeah.
don't be hopping on. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But
and
I
that was
know he be
Carbon
holding the
12
chat
history.
down though. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
my boy, man. He definitely
Yeah,
had that. He had that. And I was on that panel when he got on there. I was like, yeah, legacy, because
yeah.
we
My
know
nigga had
never
the
know when
shiesty
2 Cent gonna
on.
pop out. Yeah,
That nigga
facts.
had a shiesty on. Your nigga just came from a robbery. Real
Man,
rap.
shout out to 2 Cents, man. Shout out to nephew too, man. Could say Shakur gotta stop talking like he be sleeping niggas too, nigga. You are a defensive magician. Stop talking like you Julia
Yeah,
Jackson.
see, he
And
be
we talk.
talking crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
Listen,
do. He
listen, you're
do.
not about to go up in there and just you fighting somebody that's just as fast, just as I'm telling you, he ain't been in the ring with too many people that can match his speed. That's why I feel like he could stand there and do that minimal movement shit and just, you know, beat you and you can't hit him. But like you get in there with somebody when in the first 5 rounds they could touch that fucking chin, just like you could touch them. It's gonna be a problem.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm waiting to see. Like I'm ready to see I'm ready to see Shane versus Floyd. I want to see that with Shakur, like somebody that ding that fucking fight.
Hmm.
Like it's time to see because we never seen him really get hit. Like not
Hmm.
rock. I want to see you get rocked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so drop that shit on your Mac Nugget, nigga.
Yeah,
Try, you
that
know what I
shit is
mean?
not even. It's not even reality for niggas to be thinking like, oh, this nigga the coldest fighter in the world. We ain't never seen him get like rocked. I wanted every fighter got rocked. Like I ain't never see this nigga get. I seen Andre Ward touch the can. I seen Floyd get rocked.
Right.
You know, we seen Floyd get rocked. We seen by Mondana, by fucking Shane, by Zab. This nigga ain't never been rocked. So it's like, yeah, get in there with somebody that can hit that button. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I 1,000% agree with that, and I agree with that on all these fighters in today's
We
boxing,
seen
bro. Like,
Devin rock, we seen Ryan rock, we seen Tank rock, we seen niggas get hit. This
right,
nigga, he just standing right there doing one little ass move. You can't touch this nigga, like, cause he fight
right.
niggas that ain't got the speed to be able to ball them. But like, the wait till you get in there with a 130 pounder, somebody coming up from that smaller class, coming in there fast as a bitch. I'm telling you. He ain't gonna be able to just stand there and do that bullshit them first couple rounds. Now it might work in the second half because if you pay attention, That's what Floyd did was that he started walking him down, but you couldn't do that.
Hmm.
You can't play that game 1 through 4, 1 through 5. That shit ain't happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you that's facts too, because Floyd literally told him that damn near like, all right,
Yeah,
you gonna go on, he gonna go in there try to go crazy and then shit, all right, and then yeah, when it click on, I'm gonna I'm gonna tap in, username, password, and I'm gonna do, and he did just that. He outsmarted him, and see that's how
yeah,
I feel like now, Ray Ford came in with that. 'Cause keep in mind, nowhere am I comparing Ray Ford to Zab, because Zab is one of my goats. I love Zab. A lot of niggas don't fuck with Zab or give Zab his credit, but and I can see why in certain aspects, but I love Zab, dog. He's Southpaw, but I feel like Zab, and a lot of times he got hit with shit unnecessarily because of his fucking IQ. And then what I'm saying is his urgency. He'll go. He's an aggressive pressure fighter. That's the South from the Southpaw position, similar to Ray Ford. So it's just like he don't do good against motherfuckers like you said. That's gonna either be better skilled than him, for or even skilled, but maybe something offset about him, or somebody who's gonna go in there with a better boxing skill set than him. And
yeah,
so much so that Shock was smart enough because, like I said, I don't really feel like Shock did too much to really separate himself in this fight to the degree of neither one of them niggas, to be honest. But I felt like Shock was smart enough to know, all right, watch. 11th round gonna come out or come around, and 12th round gonna come around, and I'm gonna close this shit out.
yeah. I'm gonna
You
be
know what I'm
way
saying?
sharper than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and that's I think certain wars come down to nutrition. It's a war of nutrition. Like, who got the who,
Mm-hmm.
who got the most fucking gas? Who got the better gas tank? That's what tonight was.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't about
And Shock
skill.
at it.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
about skills. Like, you got the skills to, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're not getting knocked down, you're not getting stopped. Like, none of that shit is happening. You got the skills to
Right.
be in here with this motherfucker. So it ain't the skills. It's the work. It's the work rate. It's the gas tank. It was the war of nutrition.
Mm-hmm. And you know what okay, Trav, you just said it. It was the work rate and the gas tank. And the gas tank was a concern for both of them niggas for me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I even though he, shot put on his performance against Scooter, I seen his gas tank at times in previous fights. I probably don't watch like
I ain't never seen no Shocky drop his hands like that though. Like like Ray was
mm.
fighting like Roy Jones. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and that was to me, I felt like see, I'm gonna tell you in the seventh round. See, I wrote it down when he did it. He did it in the seventh round.
He was
And,
tired
and
by then.
yeah, and so exactly. So that's what we got to see who did have it. Cause see, even though I'm saying Shockey, I question Ray Ford too on his gas tank. Same way I done spoke to Gary on Russell. And I think that was OGEH. He was like, you know what, man, you right, Car, man. You think I'm like, yeah, I be watching these niggas get Nia Albright. I know somewhere in the eighth round, about the seventh to ninth round, Nair kind of started looking shaky. But Nair just got this switch about him, like, almost on some veteran shit that we kind of seen from back in the day, where it'll get kicked back in, and he'll do some shit in the later rounds to where it's like, all right, now this shit got to go to the scorecard. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Frank Martin, he suffered with fatigue issues heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's certain fighters that I be watching. Key things I watch is footwork, fatigue is like two of the top and head movement. You know what I'm saying? Keeping a nigga keeping his head on that center line. And it's easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be honest. But we just far as just judging what we see, you know what I mean? But I feel like as the scorecards, I got literally shit shot. Damn near could have easily won from 7-12. So that lets me
Yeah.
know just based off of that Ray Ford didn't outside of the ring. He didn't, as far as that shit he was talking outside the ring, did not translate in the ring. And he has the skill set, like you said. Like he was the output. He was not letting his hands fly, bro. And that's what I like. What you said about the output. He was not letting his fucking hands fly. It was like at some point he did start to go. He went back in Ray Ford mode. It was like he was trying to tug of war between Shakur game plan and how he naturally fight. Which Ray, if he started getting desperate or start feeling like he can't really hit you with some shit, he'll just start throwing one punch, like nut ass shit, like some shit where you be like, all right, he trying to land some shit, like. And I've seen Ray throw combinations, like I've seen Ray throw combinations, so he definitely has the ability to do it. But tonight, that shit was not there. Like he didn't do enough to me to take that for one to take that belt away from Shot because this shit it could have been a draw. But would they
Yeah.
have, you know what I'm saying? This shit could have been a draw either way. But at the same time, if we go to a decision, I don't really feel like niggas should be upset or shocked that Shock won. If you really watch this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel like you should be. And if you is, you biased. I feel like you be a biased towards Shock. Like Shock earned that victory, even though I feel like he didn't do no spectacular shit, but he did enough on the point system aspect to me to walk out that bitch victorious. You know what I'm saying?
No real shit. Real shit. And I think when
Yeah.
niggas, I think sometimes even we be getting upset at like when niggas hear scorecards. I be feeling like them scorecards, all that shit is based on Vegas, bro. I feel like all that shit based so much money be on majority split. So I feel like they be fucking with that. Like somebody gotta play the, you know what I mean? Like somebody
Hmm.
gotta make this shit split because it can't be majority because then we lose this. But like so I think they be playing that game with the
Hey
judges.
Trav, you know that shit not far fetched because I just even seen with the and don't ask me why I was watching this shit, but maybe I'm just a boxing shit just be so much in my algorithm. But the brand risk with Aiden Ross, you know they had that shit where he be doing
Yeah.
a little streaming boxing matches, and you know you
Yeah,
had
think
The Ray J situation just happened, and they was trying to set some shit up. They trying to say that they trying to get FBI involved because you can't set up no matches like that. Like you can't do no illegal shit like that. That's
yo,
cheating. You know what I'm
that
saying? So
motherfucker came and say, yo, we had a deal. What happened?
yeah, like what, nigga? Why would you say that on national
Yo.
TV?
Yo, that shit
Like you was
crazy. But
tripping.
that's how, you know what I mean, man. That's to me, that's how that shit be with the judges with you know what I'm saying, when it come to that. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we gonna be fair tonight. We gonna get a fight to the right motherfucker, but we still gotta make sure we, you know what I mean, fix shit on our
Right.
end where this shit ain't just like we
We
gotta
getting
still
robbed.
win. Yeah, we gotta still win. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Somebody got, cause think about it. Like, why would y'all keep letting these judges do fights? Like, it don't even make sense. The motherfucker, you know what I mean? You should be able to be voted out. You know what I'm saying? If that was the
Right.
case, they don't even bring that shit up. They don't even be showing them judges like that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. And
You know.
that's a huge issue to me in 2026. The fact that we can't we can't see these judges and some shit where motherfuckers is putting money. Niggas literally betting their houses on this shit. Should you be doing that? Probably not. But hey, to each his own. You know what I'm saying?
Cause think
I
about how
don't
many people like personalize their bets and like they should be split majority, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, all right, all the people that fucking just bet on the motherfucker straight out the win are still gonna win their money, but now at least we can still rake up with like this majority split shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
yeah.
Right.
So they
Nah,
be,
that's
I feel like they be, yeah, because that shit be too, it be happening too often, and it should be too like it's too far. Like, you know what I'm saying? The cards be too, it's like, how the fuck you got this shit draw and everybody else, somebody had it 118, 110, and then 116, 112. Like, come on. That's too
hmm
far. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like
I
I
just
think
think
somebody gotta take the fall, like to balance out the world. Cause you know now everybody go fucking game. So it's like I think they just be, you know what I mean, having somebody take the fall with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So they can
that
still
shit.
make out. Yeah.
What you think about that Usyk shit? Did you like? Did you end up watching that shit?
I ain't watched that shit.
I think me and Clip called that shit live on his live, and I
I
think
ain't,
that shit was it was matter of
I
fact
feel like I
we
hopped
had
on your shit for a little minute. I was, you know, I'm out here in Vegas, so I've been hearing this nigga for a month, so I'm here rehearsing and shit. So I ain't really had time. I just really been catching boxing by catching y'all shit. You know what I'm saying?
right
And
right right
yeah, today I had the day off and shit, so I was able to catch some shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, that was the fight. That was the card. You had Frank Sanchez and Torres on there. That was it. We was excited about that one because your boy Sanchez knocked him out and shit. He was
yeah.
talking crazy. Yeah, he was
Nah, I
talking.
seen that one. I watched that shit
Uh,
back. I watched that one back just because that shit was only 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, facts, facts,
Yeah,
facts.
that shit was crazy work. And it's crazy how his trainer told him exactly what to do, bro.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
Eddie
right.
Reynoso told him, yo, boom, boom, boom. And that motherfucker went out there and he said, yo, he gonna duck right into an uppercut. Sure no. You know what I'm
Did you
saying?
see the Moses fight earlier?
I seen the last, what was that, a 10 rounder
I don't even know. I didn't
or
get to catch it.
six
I was
rounds?
gonna
No, it
ask
might
you
have been
what you
6 or 8 rounds. Whatever rounds that shit. Yeah, I might have seen the last 4 rounds of that fight. Um,
what y'all hey, anybody in the chat, what y'all thought about Zaquin? I didn't get to see him. Did he look good, or you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he looked
Like,
good. I'm trying to think now. He fought. Did he fight a
no,
motherfucker named
he had a six
Flores or
rounder.
something?
I think he had a six rounder because I think Greg was saying that he was talking about he was saying that he was gonna go more rounds than six in this next fight.
Yeah,
Some shit.
I'm trying to think. Did he have Did he fight Flores, or was it him versus Flores? A cat named Flores?
I don't know who the fuck he
Or
fought
no,
to tell you the
that
truth.
was the other. That was the dude after him. Not was it Amari?
Oh yeah,
Amari.
Omari, yeah, Omari, yeah, 154. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
ain't
was
really
supposed
so I ain't sold on him, bro. I ain't.
he was supposed to get dude out of there.
Yeah, man. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, that shit not looking good. He at 154. He's I'm not going to
But then dude
160.
had an awkward ass style too, though. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was the problem. I think with a
Yeah,
lot of these fighters, bro, they just have to trust themselves to, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I heard Zab say some shit. That shit kind of like stick with me too. He said, man, you never train how to get up off the canvas until you got to get up off the canvas. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So I think a
hmm
lot of niggas try to prevent that as much as possible, right? Like, it's like you don't want to get fucking knocked down. You don't want to. So I think even at the thought of that shit, or somebody, just having an awkward style and an awkward, it's like, or you hit them with some shit, you know what I'm saying, and they don't go. It's like motherfuckers sometimes just get like a little worried in there, you know what I'm saying, or kind of just a little apprehensive. Like niggas just be like, I ain't trying to do too much. I'm gonna just get through this fight. You know what I'm saying? Because this motherfucker weird. I remember when Floyd fought Baltimore, he was like, yo, this motherfucker's weird. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
Like, yo, this nigga style is retarded. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
right. No,
You
that's a
know,
fact.
some niggas might come in and make easy work of a motherfucker like a Ricardo Mayorga, but then some motherfuckers might get in there and be like, man, what the fuck is that? This motherfucker throwing crazy
Right,
ass
right.
punches, bro. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? So some niggas might
Yeah.
be like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jab, pot shot this nigga, and call it a night. You feel me?
Hey, I thought the boy Rolly was gonna be like Mayorga. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he's gonna be like the new age Mayorga or some shit. Not necessarily on the cigarette shit, but like just the power, the crazy ass shot placement that he got. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say shot placement, just the crazy shit he
See, the
be
thing
throwing.
I
I'm
see
like,
with Mayorga really crazy. Rolly play crazy.
yeah, exactly. That's the
That's
difference.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
100%. 100% the difference.
Yeah, it's a difference. Like that nigga ain't really
Yeah.
crazy. You see, that nigga was humble as shit when he got his shit tapped. You wasn't when Tank dropped that motherfucker. Nigga, that nigga was like he was that nigga was in the bro. He was in a daze. That motherfucker was so hurt, bro. He was sick for
Yeah,
a minute. Even his interviews after that shit seemed like he still was experiencing like trauma from the
yeah,
knock. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Bro, that nigga he was humbled as shit. Like, nigga, you ain't really crazy. My Yorga, you knock him out, he's still talking shit. It's
Man,
like this
what
nigga
Mayorga?
retarded.
Man, he gonna light a cigarette up, spit in your
I'm
face.
telling you,
Look, that
that
nigga,
motherfucker gonna be in the hospital bed like pussy motherfucker. You ain't shit. You
yeah,
feel me? Like he retarded. Yeah, it's like James Tony. James Tony retarded. Like certain niggas just
yeah,
retarded. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. No, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
he played crazy. That motherfucker, yo, Rolly. I want to see what's next for Rolly though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I like.
yeah.
I actually fuck with Rolly's ride, like the way his career is rolled out, like how his journey, man. Like, you know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
like it's interesting to see how he's kind of,
Right,
and that's why I feel like every fighter that take a loss, like don't, don't get discouraged like that shit, because you can find your way right back. It just might be a different path that you got to take. You know what I'm saying? So,
right, right,
you know,
right.
shit. Shit, we seen it with Ryan Garcia. That motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? He just now, you know what I mean? Didn't he just now get a belt not too long ago? You know what I'm saying?
I want to say he did. Who the fuck he beat? Wasn't it Barrios?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he beat
Barrios.
Barrios. That was his first time winning the championship belt. It's like, you know
What
what I
he?
mean? So
I want Was it the WBC he won?
yeah, I think that's hold on. Yeah, I think did Barrios or was it
I want to
IBF? It
say.
was it was the WBC, I think.
Yeah, I think him and the WBC got some shit going on too. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, what you
'Cause
think? What you think? I mean, what you think next with Tank? Like Tank been popping out, kind of. We've been seeing him.
yeah, yeah. Honestly, bro, I'm gonna tell you the God honest truth, Trav. I have no fucking idea. Like, and when I'm saying this shit, I can't even express what I mean like to the fullest capacity because I really like had a random thought the other day, like, damn, I wonder if like I asked myself that the other day, like, what's next for Tank? And I really could not come up with no fucking like no answer, like, cause I just don't know what the fuck Tank got going on.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as like, I know they said him and Kid Austin.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't even fucking know. I think Tank. What if Tank go up to 140? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just like it's so many different perspectives and angles to look at it from what would benefit Tank or what would from do Tank go in there since he been out of the ring for a minute and get a Kid Austin fight. I ain't gonna say that's a tune up for him, but it's not a Shakur Stevenson fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a it's not somebody like it's not Lamont Roach again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah,
all right, do he come and get his feet wet doing that, or do he come and get a name? Do he go to 140? Does he stay at 135? Even though I think I don't know, and he's been at 140 before. You know what I'm saying? So just like Murtala had been at 140 before. So these niggas is kind of tap dancing with these weight classes. And it's just like that alone, I don't know what the fuck is going
what you
on. You know
think?
what I'm saying?
Like somebody like what you think? Like somebody like Nair Albright should do next.
Ooh, that's a good question. I never prepared to think on that because honestly, I didn't have him beating Keyshawn, but for the sake of his journey, like you said, because I get what like you get it, like you think about the fighter in the ring and out the ring, so that's how I be trying to gauge shit too. So
Yeah,
I wanted for him to win that fight with Keyshawn, just in like you said, the if he's been able to deliver what he's been able to deliver, working a 9 to 5. If that, you know what I'm saying? If all coming off a win against Keyshawn or somebody of that magnitude, not even just Keyshawn, somebody of that magnitude, if he would have been able to do that, he would have been able to get better nutrition, to nutritionists, you know what I'm saying? Just better things that I would have felt like added to his arsenal where I wanted him to go on his journey. Now, as far as who he should fight next at 140, God damn. Does he stay at 140 though?
you think he should? You think he should just rematch Frank?
Yeah. Yep. 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 hmm And I think that's beneficial for Frank too, because I don't think Frank right now, Frank needs some get back. And if he get that get back against Nair, it'll kind of lift him up. You know what I'm saying? And Spears probably in media wise, put his name back in the mix. And it just logically
I
makes
got
sense to
yeah,
have that.
Washington Frank.
He probably will. I'm still take Nair in that fight. I'm gonna still take Nair in that fight. But I'm just saying for debate Frank to take the fight. You know what I'm saying? Because if
Yeah,
Frank go out there and fight somebody with that don't got a name or the caliber of Nair Albright and better, and he go in there and fighting it, and he, you know what I'm saying, he look like some bullshit coming
Frank
off the
almost
losses.
gotta take that fight the way that shit look. I mean, it was a draw. You gotta run that back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think for both of them right now, they kind of on that equal tier level. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it'll probably will favor Nair a little bit more because not, if Nair don't take too if that fight was to happen and it don't take too long for it to happen, Nair's been more active than Frank. You know what I'm saying
Yeah,
since that fight. So and
yeah.
shit, and the loss against Keyshawn should make a motherfucker better. So Frank might want to get on his shit. He might want to get on his dean if he do fight Nair, like you said. Because Keyshawn ain't no bad person to lose against.
That's real talk. Yeah, nah,
Yes.
bro. Definitely some shit to look forward to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who you think Tank should come back and get in there with
Shit, like you said, running back with Lamont, or You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, running back on the line, you got Pitbull, you got, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I say those. I mean, I like the Kid Austin fight. I just feel like, you know what I mean? He might. It's like I don't know. I think Kid Austin still got to do a little bit more to deserve that fight. To me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't see all that he's done to deserve that fight. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
maybe maybe it could be the whole built up thing that Tank had with Tevin Farmer. You remember Tevin Farmer and Tank used to go
Oh
at it.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe it could be a roll off of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, well shit, he knocked out the motherfucker that was talking shit to you. So like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? I
I
don't know.
think I
I just
think
don't
it
see fuck is he a
like
mandatory for Tank. That shit I don't see how that like that's weird.
we thought he was gonna take the fucking we thought he was gonna try to get a vacant belt. Honestly, that's what I thought. I thought he was gonna definitely do his best to get a vacant belt and avoid any type of real confrontation. And then once he got that belt, start fighting bottom tier motherfuckers, build his name up as a knockout, try to get his KO ratio up, and go from there. But I feel like for Tank, I think if Tank was to take that fight, like I said, politically correct. Not saying Kid Austin is a tune up because a lot of niggas feel like Kid Austin deserve. Some niggas will argue that he deserve it. Me personally, I agree with you 1,000%. I don't feel like he deserves to fight Tank. So I feel like if Tank would to fight him, it would be because Tank know he could beat him, and then he, get that ring rust off, fight somebody who they trying to make a name and want to, you know what I'm saying? They niggas gonna create a 101 reasons why they feel like Kid Austin could possibly beat Tank. You know what I'm saying? So even though niggas know who know, I don't really see it. You know what I mean? And honestly, I think it should be an honor and a privilege for Kid Austin to, you know what I'm saying, in that fight because honestly, he ain't put the work, like you said, as far as journey wise, that Tank has. You know what I'm saying? I talk shit about Tank sometimes, but I can't deny Tank talent and who Tank is. I just think outside of the ring, it's stagnating his journey. But we human, we get it. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. So. But I
No,
think he'll take that fight just to get that ring rust off and then get back to jumping in the mix with the names. You know what I'm saying? If he
definitely
was to
gotta get
take
the
it.
rust off.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. But we definitely got to see that Lamont Roach back though. It's only right. Like, we got to see that. We
Yeah,
got to
he
see
gotta
that.
run that back. Shit, but shit. In the meantime, Lamont been kind of. What you think Lamont should do next?
Well,
If it's
he
not
got the
Tank.
fight. He got the fight. Coming up with William Zepeda.
Okay, yeah,
Coming.
yeah, yeah. When is that fight?
I think August the first, I think, because you remember Murtala and who the fuck did I say Murtala and Cassasiao is supposed to be
Yeah.
fighting as a co-main event on that card. So I think it's
Okay.
August the first. You got
Oh,
Lamont
that's a
Roach
good
versus
card.
Williams Pay. Yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be a
That's
nice little run. But I got Lamont Roach shit damn near probably knocking his ass out. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I think he.
Zapata. Zapata. It's the same Zapata that for Shakur.
Mm-hmm.
That's what William, right?
Yeah, Williams Zepeda, yeah.
He got a cousin or a brother or something, right? What's the other
I
motherfucker's
think he
name?
do got
It's
shit. I
William
know
Zapata
probably.
and
I think it
it's,
is another one.
it's another Zapata for sure. All right, but
Hmm.
yeah, shit. I gotta check that shit out and just see what you know what I mean. But see what I think of
Yeah,
that.
I would say for reference point, just go and watch Shakur and William, and then go off what you know about Lamont. I mean Lamont. You know what I'm saying? To kind of just get a simple gauge, and then of course go if you need to feel like you need to go deeper in your bag. But you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as the up to date kind of Williams Cepeda, you know what I'm saying? As far as to that level of a Shakur Lamont, when you put them type of names, because he has fought, Williams Cepeda has fought names, so I'll give him that.
Yeah,
But he a stationary fighter, in my opinion.
yeah. I
So
remember. I remember when Zapata don't stop punching though, bro.
nah, yeah, he definitely, and he a kung fu fighter, so he
Oh
definitely
yeah, it
yeah,
could be it could be a funny fight. I mean, it just could be you know what I'm saying like It could be a funny fight. You know what I
And
mean?
you know what, you right though, Trav. I can consider that because the only reason I say it could be for real, 100%, because I'm fucking with Lamont Roach. I think a lot of people don't really recognize what they seeing with Lamont because of certain little shit. But I say that to
Lamont remind
say,
me of a motherfucker that's like he's not like he a motherfucker that's like he like good in every area, but he's not like the best in every area. You know what I'm saying? He's not like the best at one thing. He's like, but he's
mm-hmm,
good. Like he's an all around good
mm-hmm,
fighter. You know, he an
mm-hmm,
all around fighter, but he ain't like. You know what I'm saying? He ain't like the best at moving his head. He ain't the best at inside fight. He ain't the best, but he got his shit. Like one thing I like about Lamont is how tight he fight real tight. Like you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
His shit is
facts,
always tight. His gloves is always up. He always that shit Ray Ford was doing tonight. You'll never see Lamont doing no shit like
I'm
that.
telling you, I'm
Feel
telling
me?
you,
Hands by your side, trying to. What the fuck is you doing? Like that's
man,
amateur shit. Like to me, like when I seen that shit, 6, 7 friends, like bro, you
yeah,
cook, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. And you
You
right,
cook.
because like I
That's
said,
front runner shit to me. You know what I'm
on
saying?
that on the scorecard I had there, this you could have looked at it 7-12 Oshaki way because of what you just said. This nigga got the nerve to have his fucking hands down in the 6 and the 7th round. Like, what is
Yeah.
you doing? Come
Tired.
on, bro. You're
Trying
right,
to
exactly.
conserve energy. You know what I'm saying?
hmm But see,
Yeah,
my
bro.
concern with Lamont Roach, and with reference to what you were saying with the Williams and Payton, even though I feel like I said I got him, I think he'll knock him the fuck out. But what I can consider though is with stationary fighters that come forward against Lamont Roach, and an example with the Pit Bull fight, Lamont got to stick to his game plan. Like if Lamont don't stick to his game plan, it's gonna be every bit of what you saying. It could be a shaky fight because, and you seen that with Pit Bull. Shit. Because when he got knocked down by Pitbull, right? They counted that as a knockdown when
Yep.
his glove.
Yeah, shit.
So
It's like
and that shit was not supposed to. He could have avoided all that shit, Trav. Like his pops told him early in the third round. He like, bro, you giving out the real estate too early. What is you doing? And it's exactly what Clip said. Clip was saying how when me and him was talking about, he was like, man, this nigga Lamont could have just outboxed this nigga for
he
12
liked
rounds,
the
but he
fight
chose.
though.
Yeah, exactly, Trap. And you can't sometimes, and that's what make the difference between niggas like Shakur or Oshaki. Like Oshaki knew, all right, nigga, I got you 11 and 12 rounds because I know what's going on. Like, I know what's going on. Shakur will beat you 12 rounds. Devin will beat you 12. Niggas, and that's one thing niggas forgot about Devin. Devin done got so caught up, niggas so caught up in Devin taking the Ryan shit and the Brian Norman shit, but niggas done forgot Devin to go 12 rounds with you too and beat you on the scorecards. So that's another aspect of winning that niggas don't they be forgetting. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, there's certain fighters that are comfortable and confident with just going 12 rounds with your ass and outpointing you and still raising their fucking hand at the end of this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
So
Yep.
Lamont gotta learn that. And if Lamont don't implement that, stick to that game plan, because he started doing it in that Pitbull fight, but it was like, nigga, the first, like you said, the first 4 rounds is important. And he was trying to bang with this nigga the first 4 rounds with Pitbull, a nigga who don't got no neck. Like, come on, bro, what is we doing? So if he should have outboxed him, he would have avoided that whole touching canvas aspect to that fight. But nevertheless, you know what I'm saying? It was what it was. So he got to stick to his game plan. If he don't stick to his game plan, it's gonna be every bit of what you saying. He gonna make a fight harder than what it got to be. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
That's how I think that fight gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Just because Williams have paid the style. It's it's
hmm
it's you gotta it's like a taller fucking pit bull.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yep.
Shit kinda
Spot on.
yeah, he gonna have Mutt in that corner pressing his ass against the rail. It's gonna be all he kind of because that's the one. Oh yeah, that's the fight. That's the fight when Shakur daughter was like, "He almost knocked you out."
Right.
Yo,
Thanks. She kept it
yeah,
real, too real.
she kept it
Nah,
real. She said, "He almost knocked you out."
right. Now, if your daughter can keep it real with you, you think I ain't niggas? Shit, you gotta be fucked up. Your daughter young. Her eyes ain't
Yeah,
lying to her.
yeah, he
Her eyes
definitely
ain't lying
was. He
to her.
wasn't hurt, but he was off balance for shit, show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
He got
Facts.
caught with some shit off balance. But yeah, that's what some motherfucker like that. That's your swing to get hit you with. anything can happen in a fight, bro. That's the thing about fighting. It's like the motherfucker could just, you know what I'm saying, hit you with some shit that just, especially if it happened early. If it happened early and that
Mm-hmm.
shit take your legs, and motherfucker never regain, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's over. So that's the thing. I definitely got to see the shock and Shakur joint though. Now, like you said, I need to see that fight. Um, I don't give a fuck really about the Kid Austin Tank fight, but it'd be cool to see. Like Tank said, he'd knock that motherfucker out, and I believe him on that one. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
And
what
I
he
feel like
said.
Kid Austin, same shit like you said about Lamont. He liked the fight. He don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you got the speed to just, but he liked the fight. So it's like you
Mm-hmm.
doing that with Tank would be bad as fuck. Like you gonna get knocked out. You know
Cause
what I'm
Tank, bro, what niggas gotta respect, and we done seen in real life with Tank career. If niggas say they love boxing, man, Tank is like the fucking Tom Brady of fucking boxing, nigga. It could be 18 seconds, 12 rounds, and Tank will
saying? Yeah,
knock you the fuck out.
real rap.
He will knock you the fuck out. It could be 10 seconds on that bitch, and Tank could potentially knock you the fuck out. He could have had a tough time with you the whole fuck. He could have been intentionally setting a trap for goddamn the whole goddamn fight just to hit you with one shot. So,
No, that's
but I'm
real talk.
hoping I'm hoping he still has that and added the boxing aspect to him. And I feel like if he does, that's gonna offset a lot of niggas game plan on trying to fight their own team. You know what I'm saying? I think niggas so caught up on this knockout ratio that they expecting that from him. So if he was to still keep that aspect to him, but add because Tank got boxing skills, he just don't show for real, for real. And I don't know if that's because he's not. Like I said, I think it's some outside of boxing, within boxing, that Tank seen behind the scenes that Tank just like is not mentally invested into this shit. And maybe it served him well in certain aspects outside the ring. I don't know so much, but Tank, man, you can't deny Tank will get your ass out of there. You know what I'm saying? And it could be 18 seconds on that clock. Trust and believe. Tank,
Yeah.
Tank can get you out of there. So yeah,
He
Kid
got
Austin
that
don't got
power.
that.
He got that
Yeah.
equalizer, Kai.
hmm hmm And they know it. So I don't think Kid Austin, man, he fuck around. That shit'll be like putting Wolverine in a cage with a nigga, man. I don't know if that'll be. I don't
I'll
know.
tell you what, if Shakur could get in there with Oshaki and pull that minimum movement shit and just stand there and make him miss like how he be doing, bro.
hmm
I don't know about Shakur and Tank because the speed is like Shaki fast, bro. Like I
hmm
don't know, you know what I mean? It's not that many motherfuckers like that's that faster than you know what I mean. And like I mean, he fast, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and he got the combination of hand speed and foot speed. So you know, I would love to see that fight just to kind of gauge, like, okay, if Shaki could hit him, then it's
hmm
like even if he can't beat him, if he could just hit him and with something clean, then it just makes me feel like okay, like now I want to see. But if that motherfucker go in there and make Shaki look stupid with that speed, oh yeah, bro.
And
That's
see
when
that.
I'm gonna just be like, I don't know if I want to see Tank. You know what I mean?
hmm
Cause he can neutralize that shit. He might be that good, bro. They said motherfucker was. They said they did a survey and said Floyd Mayweather at his skin. This some years back, but they said that Floyd was getting hit with 8% of punches, and at the age that Floyd was at, the same age, you know, whatever age Floyd was at that time, Shakur was at that same age, and they saying Shakur was getting hit with 4% of his punches, like basically half of what the fuck Floyd was getting hit with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. For nigga cutting Floyd shit in half, like it's like, yeah, you can't hit this motherfucker clean, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We seen
Hold on,
Shockey
Trav. Hold
hit
on.
clean
Hold
tonight.
on.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep talking. Keep talking, Trav. Hold on. Give me a second though. Keep
Yeah.
talking. You good?
We seen Shockey hit clean tonight, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, if Shakur, you know, yeah, it's just it could be a funny fight, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know Shakur get his shot clean, so it's like if Ford get his shot clean, Shakur get hit him clean. You know what I'm saying? But I want to see if Shot get hit Shakur clean. I just got to see that motherfucker get rocked one time. I just need to see it. You know what I'm saying? I need to see him go through a Shane mode, like Shane Floyd moment. Mm. Same shit I was saying about Boots too, though. Like it's like I want to see that. I got to see some adversity, bro, because that's fighting. You know what I'm saying? That's just what fighting is. Got to see some adversity, man. Salute to the chat, man. Everybody in the chat. I don't know who up in here, but shit, I can't see this shit. I don't even know how to look at the shit and still be, you know what I mean? But
My bad, Trav. My bad, man. I had to run outside real quick.
yo,
Yeah, yeah, my bad. I had to run
yeah,
outside
yeah,
real quick, Trav.
yeah. Nah, my bad. I was fucking around trying to. I was trying to see how I don't be know how to even see the motherfucking chat. I'm still on this shit. I be
Oh, it don't show. It don't show. It. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Facts. It don't be showing you too. I be having to I be having to look on my other phone or my
oh
well on
yeah,
the
yeah.
laptop. Yeah, that's how
I'm
I
gonna
be
have to
having to see
open
that
my
shit.
other phone and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was on the same. I be having the same shit. At first, I was like, damn, I don't even be saying what the fuck niggas be saying. But I was like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
yeah,
nah,
bro.
yeah.
Like one thing I said, bro, we know Shakur get hit shot clean because Ray Ford hit shot clean tonight. You know what I'm saying? So we know
Mm-hmm.
that. I just need to see if Shaka hit him clean. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like you said, we want to see Shakur get hit. We
Yeah.
seen the greats get hit, so
See,
we,
no,
we
that's that shit call. You was, hey, where you going? You said, remember I told you the same shit about Boots. I want to see Boots go through some fucking adversity. Like, I gotta
nah,
see it, cuz.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I just some niggas I don't think we're gonna see it with though.
No,
In
you
certain
gotta
ways.
see it. Bud, we seen it. Floyd, we seen it. Andre Ward, we seen it. Errol Spence, we seen it. Manny Pacquiao, Canelo. Who the fuck? If I regardless, that's just
Hey,
fighting. That's
but what if we don't ever see Shakur get hit clean though? What if we don't
that's
though, Trav?
bullshit. That's the most bullshit in the world. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah, it is though. It is. It is. It definitely is. It definitely is though.
I mean, we seen him get hit against William Cepeda. He got hit. He got low, no, knocked off balance,
Hmm.
but he wasn't
Yeah,
hurt. I
yeah,
want to see him get hurt. I want to
yeah.
see his recovery time. Like, how did he, how well he recovered. You see how fast Floyd recovered, bro? That motherfucker
Hmm.
legs was right back to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
and
right,
then you couldn't land that shit. It's not happening again for the rest of the fight. It's not happening. You're not touching me
right,
again. You feel me? I want to see that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's that shit that separates you, bro. Because it's like,
right,
it's hard to bounce back from that shit from adversity. So it's easy when everything going good. It's easy, bro.
right.
Life is good. You know what I'm saying? But when
Hey, but
motherfucker
that's
get
but you know actually you right though, Trav, because that's why I did want to see the bud not to bring this shit up and talk about it, but the bud and the boots fight because I felt like shit, both of them niggas will punch on each other. Like and not
yeah
for the
you
sake of them punching on each other, but just the fact that all right, these is both fighters individually that niggas be like they be kicking ass. So it's like why not see both niggas who kick ass kick each other ass? You know what I'm saying? Well, potentially try. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna
yeah
and you know what I mean that's just me just talking on some regular nigga shit. But as far as like actual boxing, like I think you know what I'm saying they both have things to offer as far as watching this shit. You know what I'm saying? If you really watching this shit from a scientific place, you know what I mean that it'll be like, all right, like you say, styles make the fights. You know what I'm saying? The matchup. So you know what I mean. Both of them got good styles. So shit, and I feel like they both at the same level where it's like when you play a video game, who you going? If a nigga pick Boots, you probably gonna pick Bud, or if a nigga pick Bud, you gonna probably pick Boots. So it's just like
yeah
it's one of the type of things. I feel like they would have brought another side out of each other that the sport need. You know what I'm saying? But granted, like everybody else saying too, I get it. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't gotta happen. But saying that to say it, I'm just saying that based off of with the Shakur thing. That's why I do want to see him and Tank fight. I do want to see him, and I would love to see him and Lamont Roach fight. You know what I mean? I want to see somebody hit this nigga like. But if he's just a nigga that can't get hit, that's just something he mastered. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like some niggas just
See, the reason
like.
I never wanted to see that fight was because I always said to myself, if Bud
Mm,
was the deep boost, you know what I mean, bro? We fucking, bro. We not Mexicans, bro. We love different when niggas get beat, bro. Like niggas it's just a
right.
natural thing. Like black people just count niggas out. That's just what we do. Like it's just, you know what I mean? That's why most Mexican fights they lose. Motherfucker's still a warrior. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, any other race. Black people,
Mm,
we lose,
mm,
nigga, you a meme, nigga. You hear me? Niggas is going, you feel me? So it's like at the end of the
right.
day, it's like you gonna rob us of 10 years of us appreciating a fighter just from one fight. You know what I'm saying?
And see, but you
It's
know
like
what though, Trav?
it's too much
It's it.
to me. It's too much to lose on both ends. It's like, but not enough
Mm,
to gain. Like, what are we gaining? Just to know who's the better fighter? Like, it's like on any given, you can't even prove that with one fight. That's just like you
mm.
beat me in a game of basketball. You beat me, nigga. I could beat you tomorrow. It's that's the way this shit go. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, we gonna have to play a few times before you know, like, yo, this nigga's just a better player. Now, if we go the best out of five and you beat me four times, it's apparent that you just got better game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but one fight don't prove shit to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, that's not gonna prove. It's gonna fuck up some too much. Then it'll help. Like it ain't helping shit because it ain't like this motherfucker's coming back to be like to try to really compete. So if he came back and he beat Boots and then it was and then rematched him and beat him again, all we gonna do is count Boots out and just be like, yeah, motherfucker said knew we wasn't. Like no, like that's not cool, bro. I don't want to. You know
But
what I'm
I feel
saying?
like if Boots, which I don't see him losing the Bud, but if he was to lose the Bud, that's it's
This
Bud.
is the
Like
thing, though, Carl. How
it
could you
ain't like you
say
got
that
your.
when this man stopped everybody at 140, bro? Do you know what it's like to fight everybody at a weight class and stop everybody? Like, not like you talking about niggas that had this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you down on the cards. What? Boop, beat, beat. This shit is over. Stop playing with me. You feel me? Like,
Mm,
bro, Bud is just like we say Boots is different. Bud
mm.
is different, bro. You know what I'm saying? You see what he did to Arrow? I don't know if anybody could go out there and make Arrow look like the Arrow's not a regular fighter.
Shit, I think Boots would have made him look worse.
I don't think so. I think it's just a different kind of fight. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of fight.
What
You
what
know
you
what I
what
mean?
you
Like,
think Errol Spence would have did different in the fight with Boots?
I think they would have clashed in a different kind of way just because Arrow's style is like he gonna press forward. You know what I'm saying? If Boots studied how Buzz studied, you gotta think it's different than a motherfucker coming up. Bro, he was at all this man fights, watching all this nigga shit. Now I'm sure Boots studied, you know what I'm saying, Arrow the same way. But that
Mm.
was a fight that like, it's like a motherfucker, like, I know I'm gonna fight you eventually. So like he really studying this motherfucker. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, Bud and I mean Arrow and Boots again, it just would look different. Not to say that Boots wouldn't stop Arrow, but it wouldn't look like that. Like it just that look. I feel like we'll see some success from Arrow in moments too, where we'll be like, okay, that looked like Errol Spence. That nigga did not look like Errol Spence that night, bro. You
But
feel
see,
me?
this what I'm
We
saying
see
though, Trav.
zero
When when
success, bro.
when
Zero.
Boots, nah, I'm not trying to. What they say the triangle theory. I didn't know what the fuck that shit was, so I heard niggas saying it. But like, even just or some people don't like when you compare resumes, but even when you look at the common opponents, Boots did the opponents worse than Terrence Crawford did. So I think Boots is a victim of Terrence Crawford. If we're not a victim, right? But in this circumstance, it's a Terrence Crawford did it before Boots did it type of situation. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? If and then they not too far away from each other, like people try to make this shit seem because we know Black Prime potentially had them going against each other. You know what I'm saying? So whether for what reason it didn't happen, we'll leave that to. But them names was put together, so it's not like it's just that Bud. career skyrocketed after Bud. But at the same time, Bud got the opportunity to fight Errol Spence. Boots had already been fucking calling Errol Spence out. He didn't think he could beat Errol Spence because of what Bud did to him. He wanted to fight Errol Spence before Bud wanted to fight him. He just wasn't his time. It wasn't his opportunity. That's like Abdullah. Um, getting if Abdullah was calling certain niggas out. Abdullah's not that type of person, of course. Kind of similar to well, no, I can't say similar to Boots. Boots was calling these niggas out. You know what I'm saying? I think Abdullah's just a genuine soul that just tends to kick ass. He's just a nigga who kick ass. But all in actuality, though, I feel like Bud just did a lot of this shit before Boots could do it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, but I say that to say right. So what you were saying earlier, as far as like with black people doing it, and I agree. I just think it's amplified more propagated too to a certain degree, as far as black people doing that to each other. But that's just present in the Mexican culture because right now you don't see the Mexicans. Hold on, let me get Trav back up. But nah, I was saying, Trav, you don't see the Mexicans embracing David Benavidez like you think they would. Like they still holding on to Canelo being the face
That's
of
because
boxing.
he play. That's because he take that role. He take the bad guy role, the villain
But
role.
look, but look, but look, but think about it. But think about it though, Trav. Canelo is a Mexican from Mexico. David Benavidez is from America. He's a Mexican American, just like
Mhm.
Bam is. So they're the evolution of the Mexican boxers. They don't even fight like traditional Mexican boxers.
Oh, for
So
sure.
why ain't David Benavidez? Then David Benavidez is doing legacy shit for the Mexican culture right now, and it's like they don't want to. They ain't respecting him the same way they ain't respecting the niggas ain't respecting Boots. You know what I'm saying? Or not just Boots, certain other fighters, like how you said, Devin Haney. They was quick to throw Devin Haney away. Devin Haney went and fought on another nigga turf, crossed that water, young, and defended that shit twice. Man, it ain't man. How many niggas you know that pull shit off like that? I mean,
That's a fact.
Errol Spence wasn't scared, and bro, man, we talked about how Errol Spence got that belt put on his ass by Bud. But bro, I love Errol Spence, and I got to even if Errol Spence go out there and lose to Tim Tszyu, Errol Spence gonna always be highly ranked in my eyes
For
because
sure.
Errol Spence never ducked. Well, I ain't gonna say he ain't never because well, I don't know what he had going on. I felt like he should have fought Boots with the IBF, but the politics got in the way. But outside of that. And I ain't even gonna entertain that too much. It just didn't fall like how I was supposed to. But outside of that, Errol Spence, like we talked about too, he didn't have to take that fight with Martin Garcia, not because it was a threat there really. Like he just didn't have to make the fight. But he did because niggas weren't trying to fight him. So it's like, bro, he really ushered in a whole wave of niggas taking on fights, like making fights happen. He didn't have to. That shit took 5 years for him and Bud. That shit was holding up the 147 division. I don't think people remember that. That fight,
Real shit.
Bud, they was talking shit to each other when Bud was at 140. Bud was telling him, "I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass when I get to 147." That
Yep.
was and Boots was already at 147 doing what he was doing. So you gotta, like I said, that fight took 5 years to happen. Who was the next person that Bud wanted to fight? Jamel Charlo. That shit didn't take place. You know what I'm saying? He went and fought Canelo. So it's funny that Canelo Benavidez wanted to fight Canelo. Benavidez didn't get the opportunity to really become the face of boxing because he would have been now the face of boxing. He would have snatched that and dethroned that from Canelo. And then Bud didn't get to fight Boots. I mean, Boots didn't get to fight Bud. But it's ironic that Bud and Canelo both fought each other. And it was a
But
two damn near three way.
look at it like Errol and Bud ain't get to fight Floyd.
Yeah, but come on, man. Not with Benavidez and Canelo. Not with Benavidez and Canelo. And I ain't even that invested into that shit. But come on, man. Like Floyd fought Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And I said this on the live before where I was like, Floyd gave Canelo Cinco de Mayo. I think you might have said some shit like that. One of y'all said some shit like that too. I heard y'all say. But
Yeah.
and it's not he's not even Mexican. You know what I'm saying? But he got it from fucking De La Hoya because De La Hoya had it first. Floyd came and got it, then boom. Because Floyd was Cinco de Mayo, Mr. Cinco de Mayo, like he was Migo. And then Canelo got it. He gave Canelo young fighter, 23. He gave him an opportunity. Boom. Canelo came to face. Why is Canelo not trying to either get the fuck out of the way or respect that Benavidez is either going to be Benavidez or ban for the Mexican culture. That's just what it is. Especially if
Yeah.
Canelo don't handle his business with M. Billy. So what I'm saying is, I'm saying all that to say they got internal affairs too, far as culturally. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the black culture is, of course, we gotta amplify. We gotta be ready to throw a nigga in a recycle bin off of one fucking fight. I felt like Tank getting that draw was the best thing, in my opinion, that could have happened for him at the point of the career, and how so like socially not invested he looked, or mentally invested he looked like he was in boxing. I felt like him taking that draw was gonna make him a better fighter, because it's like now, all right, nigga, I ain't got to worry about that lost shit. Fuck
Yeah,
all that shit.
it's just
You know what I'm
same
saying?
thing. And I want to say same. It's a few factors where Arrow's career is a little different, right? Because we know, you know what I'm saying? We know, like,
Right.
bro, after that accident, like, it's no, listen, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Turn
Hmm.
motherfuckers get to tell my, and they ain't break no bones. And nigga, cool, that's cool. Motherfucker got thrown out of a car. Nigga face was broke. Nigga
Hmm.
broke his whole. So, bro, when you see them pictures and you're like, it's impossible for a man not to be 100% the same. Like, it's you're not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
First of all, you don't even talk. You can't talk the same. You got a whole brand new structured
Right.
brain. Feel me? So it's like, bro, you're not the same. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? We knew it was certain things with that shit. You know what I'm saying? With Arrow. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna tell you how I know you my nigga, child, because I was talking to somebody else, and I was, and they was like, nah, Errol seem like he's straight. He don't seem like he tripping as far as talking. And I'm like, you niggas just don't get it. And I remember we was last talking, bro. You was like, because you seen the same interview. We both had watched the same interview. Remember the we was talking about him fighting Tim Zoo or some shit like that. And it was an interview he had. I think we was talking about, and you was
Mm-hmm.
saying he had a slur, like
Yep.
not a slur, but like something just not. It ain't like he's slurring on his words,
But
but it's
it's
just
just
like
delayed. Shit
it
slow.
ain't Arrow. It ain't the
Yeah.
old Arrow. Like you
Yeah.
know, it's like you said, he got through out of a car, bro. Why is niggas acting like this man didn't fly through a windshield in a
That's what
fucking
I'm
Lamb
saying.
with a Porsche or a
Yo.
Lamborghini? Like,
Yo.
come on, bro. Like, nigga, that's trauma. Fuck the bones.
Real
Like, nigga,
talk.
Trav, I got in an accident, bro, and I didn't break no bones. I damn near felt like I died, but I kid you not, bro. I went to sleep probably like 4 hours after that shit, and bro, I felt the trauma. Like, I really felt like I had a dream that I was still in the accident, nigga.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Like
I
real
know the
shit.
feeling.
You know
Real
what I'm
talk.
saying? So come on, bro. And I ain't get thrown out the goddamn windshield. So ain't no way y'all y'all know how hard a fucking windshield is.
Bro.
Like, come on,
First of
man.
all, nigga, you flew out of some shit. And your body hit the floor. That's just you
Mm.
feel me. Come on, man. Like even if you ain't break a bone, that nigga ain't say you ain't
Come on,
sprained
man.
some shit or if you ain't fractured some shit. Nigga say you ain't break nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
all that verbiage is they know how to fix it up, but that motherfucker, it's impossible for him not to break something. You seen that nigga face? You know
Man,
what
come
I'm
on,
saying?
man.
What you
And
mean
then,
you ain't break nothing, nigga? You broke your face.
and then the fucking Bud fight was damn near the equivalent of the accident over again. Like,
Nigga, don't tell me you got plastic surgery. You ain't like you broke something. Something was fucked up. It's just that's just what I mean. Adrian Broner had a fight and fell back on his goddamn elbow and broke something. Like it's like nigga, you gonna break something. Like you know what I'm saying?
right,
Like that nigga
right.
broke his elbow or sprained something with Blair Cows. This nigga flew out of car saying he ain't break. Get the fuck out of here. You broke
Come on,
something,
man.
nigga. You know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying? So yeah, Aaron
right.
wasn't the same, bro. We knew that, but like at the end of the day, you still got a man that sat there and studied that style because everything that nigga said you was gonna do, he did. He did everything.
Right.
Terrence, you know what I'm saying? Was expecting him to do. So they studied that motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? I
And see
just
the
feel like
mm-hmm.
with Boost, it'll look a little bit different. No, just because
Mm.
Boost gonna have some figuring, he gonna have to figure certain little shit out with Arrow. Arrow got a different kind of style. It's not that, you know what I'm saying. He got a decent jab. He going, you know what I'm saying, especially when he decide to use it. So it's just to me, you know what I'm saying. I don't know how much Boost got him figure out to where he can make him look how Bud made him look, but I feel like he'll still win. I just don't know if it'll just be like, like a wash. That was a washing, bro. That was almost like, nigga, I know everything you do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like
I
I
think
said,
if
I
he
feel
would have
like
fought,
I feel like
I
Boost will
think
win, but I don't know if it'll look like that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think if he would have fought Boots at that time, and Boots was a little more slender then, but had power, crazy power. I think he would have fought Boots at the time where Boots was calling him out. I think he would have washed the fuck out of him, probably even worse than Bud did. And the reason I say that is because of what you just said. Like Spence is and I don't and shout out to Texas. No shade to, Texas, but they got a lot of they got a lot of the Hispanic culture. I'm Hispanic, so I ain't being racist. Dude. I'm a nigga though. I'm black. So, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying, if niggas want to get it fucked up, like
yeah,
I'm nigga all day first and foremost. So you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
So I ain't being on no bias shit or no nothing. But they got a lot of stationary. That's what's special about Shock to me. That's why Shock is standing out and one and damn near the face of Texan boxing right now. You know what I'm saying because of his mobility because he's not a stationary fighter, he's gonna move around. Like the same type of shit that we seen from what we appreciate with Shock in the aspect. I feel like it's 15 times more with a fighter like Boots. So I feel like if he would have got in there, he would have possibly did the same shit, and he's a younger fighter, as well. You know what I'm saying? And a lot, I heard people say, they don't want to see Bud and Boots fight because of the age difference. You know what I'm
Wasn't
saying?
Shock and what's the name training in the same spot for a minute? Shock and Progress.
Ooh, they might have been. They might have. Damn, did they have the same coaches?
I feel like they had, or like was in the same gym or something like that.
They might have. They might have. They might. I want to say because Regis got a weird ass coaching lineup too, and it's kind of similar to Shot because you wouldn't think Shot coaches is who they is, but what I will get, I always give Shot his credit on that. Whatever the fuck they tell him in that corner, he go out there and do it. At least these last three to four fights, whatever they tell Shot to do in that corner, he gonna go in that bitch and execute.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna do it. So I man, and to me, I love that because that's the student aspect of the game. Like he don't be talking back. He don't be but I think he don't put his input. He listen to what they say in the corner, and he go in that bitch and hold that shit down. So I respect that highly. Respect that about Shot. That's one of my favorite attributes that he has. His ability to be
I've
able
been
to listen.
watching Shock for man. It's been some years, man. Maybe probably about 5. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know
Hmm.
what I mean? That I just been watching, paying attention to. Like motherfucker, just he got that style, bro. That you could
Hmm.
just, you know what I mean? He could get in there and do shit that you just forgot he could do. That's all.
And that's a fact. I'm glad you brought that
You
out
know
because,
what I'm
bro,
saying?
when you brought Floyd up earlier with that, like
Mm-hmm.
I never doubted Floyd. I ain't gonna lie, but when niggas was like, I don't know, I didn't shoot, I didn't downplay what niggas was saying unless they was just over the top with it. But for niggas who I knew boxing that was kind of like, I don't know, I heard them out on what they was saying with Floyd, even though I didn't agree. I'm just like, nah, Floyd that nigga, I don't see it, but. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see certain aspects of what niggas was questioning with Floyd, but until like you said, he get in the ring and it's like, nope, that's still Floyd, man.
Yeah, you
That's him.
forget. You just, you know what I mean? Like almost, I should almost just look at me. And then you just do some unbelievable shit in there. Some Boots got the same thing. Like you that's why motherfuckers getting them like, I don't know, man. Xander, man, listen, man.
Hmm.
Cause it's like you
Hmm.
forget what that shit look like till you see that shit and be like, oh, man, I forgot. Now I'm tripping. You feel me?
Hmm. Hmm.
So,
The niggas gotta remember Boots did the Matrix in the goddamn ring. I ain't never seen no nigga do that. I ain't even see Floyd do that. I
yeah,
seen Ali dance in that bitch, but you know what I'm saying? And shit like
yeah,
that. But I ain't never seen no nigga do no fucking Matrix in that bitch. And I've been watching boxing for a pretty good amount of time. So and then, niggas say well the theatrics or whatever, but it's just certain shit bruh be doing in that ring that you know what I'm saying. And niggas say well who he done fought. Man, I heard Floyd say that he would train against lower competition and sparring just work on shit, you know what I'm saying? That you know what I mean? He couldn't necessarily do with a nigga that was probably on his same level or elite. But that was a part of his training, which is smart because it was like, all right, now I can work on catching certain shots or certain shit that I can't necessarily do on an intense sparring, but I could do with a fighter that's maybe not up to my level, but I'm still challenging myself. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then, mm-hmm.
one thing that motherfucker's ass to that motherfucker trained like he ain't have nothing, bro.
Bruh,
You know
the nigga Trav, the nigga was leaving the club. They forget Floyd was leaving the club running. Like what the
running, bro.
fuck? What?
Running.
Nigga, I'm leaving the club going home. What is we
I'm
talking
going to
about?
the
Like,
crib. You tripping.
I'll run in
Running.
the morning, nigga. This nigga leaving the club running. Like, nah, bro. What are we
Bro,
talking about?
it's a different motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? His discipline level, he just was on a different level, bro. You know what I'm saying? With discipline.
And see, I think that was the how that AB got off on seeing that shit, but he took it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? He should have been running right with Floyd after the goddamn club. But AB in the club trying to do all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like you said, that discipline, bro. And niggas go out their way to discredit Floyd. I done heard some of the most egregious shit. The niggas go out their way to try to throw that Zatarain on Floyd. But I'm like, bro, we talking about a nigga who used to leave the club and run. Though. Why would he do that? If he didn't think if he didn't know what he was, or if he wasn't who we saw him to be. Like you don't hear about Roberto Duran, and I love the Roberto Duran. That's one of my top 10 fighters. Damn near top five, depending on when you catch me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, you don't hear about Roberto Duran going out. We heard about him smoking cigarettes and shit like that. Floyd ain't smoke at all or drink. And why is Floyd in the club? And but a nigga can say that, but guess what? Floyd gonna leave running from that fucking club like Forrest Gump. You know what I'm saying? Sean not willing to do that. You know what I'm saying? Certain other fighters are not willing to do that, but they talking and hanging on to the Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Like coattail type shit. Like they not putting that work in the discipline, like you said. So you know, and it's showing. It's showing right
Montana
now.
not
Right now,
Floyd too
it's
fast.
showing.
That motherfucker Montana not Floyd too. Hey, Montana
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker, boy. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker Montana. I watched that fight the other day. That motherfucker Montana and Floyd. Part one, that shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
They say Madonna took Floyd tooth and made a necklace out of that motherfucker.
You feel me? Real talk. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like every fighter go through adversity, bro. You gotta see some. I need to see how you respond to getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no, that's true though. That's true. And I don't
cause
think
shit,
nothing wrong with that, Trav. I don't think nothing wrong with that.
yeah, like, cause you can't train, bro. You don't think about that shit, Cobb. Like, no boxer going there and train to get how to get up off the canvas. You don't learn that shit until it happens.
Mm. I think I only know one fighter, bro. I think he was from UK. He was from the UK.
Well, he retarded.
He
Nigga tell you to knock him out.
uh, nah, he would what he would do was he would be like in training camp. What they would have his coach would have him do would be like so you know how niggas like kids tumble or roll like in a circle, like just roll like roll on your head and in your back, like roll in a circle, like roll around like in a ring. So he would roll around in the ring. It's the equivalent of pretty much being on your feet. I think Clip said somebody was on their feet because we talked about that shit too. But he was saying somebody was on their feet and they would spin around in a circle until they get dizzy, and then would have to try to, you know, what I mean, get that, you know, because naturally you should if you do that, you know, you gonna be off balance. So
That's
it's
a
like you got
fact.
to try to fight the recovery. But this guy who I'm talking about, he was from the UK. I forgot Clip said this nigga name too. But he would roll around the ring until he got like to the point where he couldn't roll no more at all. Then he would have to, and which I like his method more because I felt like with him rolling out around the ring, you not standing up. You already low to the ground and you rolling, and then now you gotta get up the same way if you got put on your back pockets. So it's like at that point you gotta stand up, getting your stand, you know what I'm saying? Whatever your recovery is gonna look like is way more intense with that rolling shit. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but the
that was
difference
the
is
only
you
fight.
ain't. The difference is you ain't feeling no pain though.
True enough, true enough. But that's the
That's the
closest you probably could get to it though. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you ain't getting knocked the fuck out, but like far as the dizzy aspect of the
like when you motherfucker hit you in the body, like you can't breathe. You know what I'm saying?
no, that's a fact. No, that's
So
a
it's
fact.
like
That's a fact. Yeah,
you can
yeah,
do all that dizzy shit all you want. Hey, when a
yeah. No, that's a
motherfucker hit
fact.
you in that chin or that temple or that's fucking that liver, Man,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
shit. You gonna
Nah,
be
that's
like,
a
hey,
fact.
coach, that dizzy shit ain't working.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. Yeah, that liver shot, it ain't no way around that one.
Yeah,
Shit, nigga,
that
you
shit,
cancel
bro.
Christmas.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I don't
nah,
think.
bro. Tonight was a great fucking today. Period was a great. I didn't get to catch the who won between Adam and Adam Adem, I think his name is
I
Azim.
ain't, bro. I ain't seen none of that shit. Trav, only fights I
Damn.
seen for real was the Shock and Ray Ford. And what was the fight before it? The Sheeny, Charlie Sheen. He was decent too. I like this style. He was pretty decent.
A
And he
nigga named
listened to
Charlie Sheen fought tonight.
the
Hey yo,
Trav,
you gotta relax, man. Nigga named Charlie Sheen fought tonight, y'all.
no, Trav, I swear to God, this nigga name is Charlie Sheen. But I was calling him Charlie Sheen too. I said, damn, when the fuck he stopped hitting the cocaine and went to boxing? But niggas was like, yo, nah, that's Charlie Sheen. I'm like, Charlie
Yeah.
Sheen. Oh, I said the same shit, Trav. I swear to God, that's why I'm crying laughing though. I'm like, it's a nigga named Charlie
Shit.
Sheen boxing. But
What weight
he
class?
decent,
I ain't never heard the dude. What weight class is
bruh.
that?
I don't even know, Trav. I couldn't tell you who this nigga fell out the sky. Like I don't pay attention that much to boxing to know who this nigga is. Like I can honestly admit that. I've never
Like,
seen this guy, never heard of
his name Charlie Sheen, like the regular, or is another? It's
him. No,
like
it's Sheeny, like it's Sheny. I want to say. It don't got it's
Sheeny.
not Sheen. Yeah,
Okay,
Sheen, yeah.
Sheeny.
But I thought they were saying Charlie Sheen. I'm like, Charlie Sheen. I'm like, y'all, bro, I'm like
Oh,
literally
oh,
trapped
oh, it's
like
she, like with an
she, yeah.
HY at the end.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Bro,
damn.
I literally was like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, man. Charlie Sheen, what?
Oh,
I'm
he
like, y'all
won though.
niggas tripping. Yeah, he was decent. He looked pretty decent. I ain't gonna lie. Nice combinations. Like he had a nice tight style too, kind of like how you said on Lamont Roach. Like that's how, bro. You my nigga, Trav, bro. That's what I love about Lamont Roach. That inside the pocket style that he got.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
saying? He
just
fight
that
real
shit
tight.
tight. He always in the right spot. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? He that motherfucker. He's a yeah. Lamont Roach is a fucking hell of a boxer, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Hell
my
of a boxer.
apologies to the chat, man. I'm sitting over here, my dumb ass thinking ain't nobody else saying shit in the chat. My shit ain't scrolled down. I'm like, damn, I'm just not
Man,
seeing
people
everybody.
probably saying mad shit.
Man, I'm over this bitch tripping, dog. Shout out that boy Charlie Sheen, man. He did his thing tonight. I'm gonna call him Charlie Sheen, Trav. I ain't,
That nigga named Charlie Sheen. Fuck it.
okay, let's
Coke
say
ball.
Adam Azim got the stoppage in the third. Okay, that's who Greg
Okay.
was talking about earlier. Okay.
Okay, my nigga Adam Azim. Who he fought again? He fought somebody that was like, oh, I'm about to look at that shit. Cause I seen that fight when I was like, damn, I want to catch that shit. It was somebody I knew. Who he fought? Steve Claggett.
Mm,
He fought Steve Claggett.
I ain't
Cause
gonna lie to you. I
Adam
don't even know
Azim.
who the fuck is in.
He fucked Kurt Scobie up that last fight.
I don't even know who the fuck he is. Trav, I ain't gonna lie to
You
you.
don't
This
know
my
who
first.
what? Adam Azim?
Mm-mm.
He from the UK.
What what class in?
He from the UK. He fought Kurt Scobie on that card. On that
I know who Scovy is, but I don't know
he
who
fucked
Azim is,
Scobie
bro.
up that last fight. You know what I'm saying? He knocked
Mm.
Scobie out. He stopped him.
Could say
I forget
Steve
what card
Claggett.
that was. I can't even. I don't. I'm terrible with that shit. To know what card it was, but I remember watching that fight shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a homie that trained in the gym with Scobie and shit. So
Mm.
I was talking shit to my homie like, yo, your man's got his ass whooped.
Oh, he beat his ass bad. Oh, hey, Trav gonna keep
Yeah.
it real now. If you got your ass whooped, Trav gonna say you got your ass
Yeah, he got his ass whooped. Niggas tell me he ain't been back to the gym. I said, I'm sure
whooped.
niggas switch trainers and all that. It's over. Got his ass whooped.
Yeah,
Yeah, nigga
bro.
don't want to. You don't want to suffer the embarrassment. Now you gotta come in the gym, all the young niggas around looking at you like, damn, my bro. Niggas don't want to feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like, yeah, I ain't going back to that
Hey,
gym.
hey,
You's a
hey, Trap,
bitch.
and that's hey, Trap, that shit is so surreal because we said it in real time that these niggas is definitely egos is getting fucked over because, like you said, Ray Ford, he could have stayed in that ring and you know what I mean, talk, but so
Yeah,
niggas do
nigga,
be
you
feeling some
weak.
type of
Nigga,
way.
Errol
Niggas
Spence
do.
went up that bitch with bad nigga got his ass whooped in front of his mama, in front of his
Right,
kids, everybody. That nigga said, hey, gang, we gonna do it again, right, gang? Slap the son
right,
five. That nigga, like, you feel me? Like, nigga, look,
right,
bro. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, nigga beat me, bro. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit here and it's gonna change my character? Hell no.
right,
Like, nigga, I
right,
ain't moping. You feel me? Like, it's a fight. Niggas act
right.
like that shit is like, I don't know, like I never had that shit in me though. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I had friends that, you know what I mean, we fought over shit with because I never respected sore losers. So I had friends with like, you know what I'm saying? We playing a game, nigga, we lose and nigga wanna fight.
Mm.
And it's like, nigga, what you want to fight, nigga? Crying and shit want to fight. It's like, damn, you care that much about this game? But I had a homie, bro. That nigga love ball so much. If we lost, that nigga want to fight, bro. Like it's like
Yeah.
he want to cry. I'm like, nigga, this the park, nigga. We ain't getting paid. You feel me? Like you tripping, but he love that. That's his shit. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right,
had to
right.
understand it. But for me, I ain't never really get that shit. It'd be like, bro, you're a sore loser. Like, nigga, we lost. It's cool. We can run the shit back. You know what I'm saying? But some people take that shit to heart, like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
facts.
You know, and I think boxing make it worse because like you probably feel it more, whereas it's not a team sport. It's like you lost, like it ain't. You can't really put it on nobody else. You know what I'm saying? It's a personal thing. Whereas like you know, at least basketball, I could be like, man, my man was bullshit. That nigga ain't passed the ball. You know, like fucking
Right. You say you
boxing
a
is like,
bully.
nah, champ, you gotta kind of just you gotta take that shit on the chin, like, hey, look, man, you know what I'm saying, nigga, what my ass tonight, gang? It's all good. I get it back. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I done watch plenty niggas, and you know what I'm saying, and beat plenty niggas on many nights. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like, y'all niggas ain't gonna one loss, one fucking loss. You know what I mean? Like, bro, nigga can't hang their head down for one loss, man. That's terrible, and it's sad how we do our fighters, because niggas really get
Mm-hmm.
discouraged, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And that's the difference between what I
Niggas
see
don't be wanting to
overseas.
feel that, bro. Like that shit it's a different kind of embarrassment. Like when we was growing up, you know what I'm saying? Nigga might see that shit in the newspaper or something, you know what I'm saying? You might see Mike holding his head down like, damn, Mike got fucked up last night. Whatever it was, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't no like you got now, I gotta see everybody comments. Like I gotta see
Yeah.
niggas talking like it's that shit is different. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
And see, that's why
Especially for the
I feel like these niggas shouldn't play that open that door. Like leave that shit closed. Cause like think about it. You right. Like the difference is over here, and when you look at motherfuckers like UK, like they'll have a nigga, and I heard niggas say this shit. Like they'll have a nigga that got beat up 15 times and still hold that nigga in high regard. Like so it's kind of
yo,
like
that
what you
shit.
was saying earlier, as far as like niggas, our people be so quick to throw our fighters away, but it's like nigga, bro, that's what made the prior generations great. Nigga, them niggas was losing and fighting, like they was fighting,
Oh,
nigga, like.
come on,
What the
bro.
fuck? Like, bro, think about it. You nigga, even if you did, look who you lost to for one, right? If it's somebody who's reputable. Now, if you go in there and get your ass beat by somebody who wasn't supposed to get beat, all right, I could see it then. But it's like, all right, you lost to a credible nigga. Then it's like, okay, I lost to a nigga who credible. I learned something. Then it's like, okay, the average nigga on the street, if it matters what people said, can't probably whoop my ass anyway. So it's like you being harder on yourself than anything. You opening up for because nigga, this all public information. So just as sure as you want asses in those seats, you gotta be careful what you ask for because them same asses that's in the seats that's paying to buy your tickets could be the ones that throw you away. But that's to be expected. These folks don't know you. You know what I'm saying? They don't know the commitment that you putting in. So you gotta. This sport is definitely it's as physical as it is. It's definitely more mental, and we seeing it from niggas in and out the ring. So it's like I would advocate for niggas to not even. give a fuck. Now, what I'm saying, not give a fuck, don't be one of them TO niggas that's just reckless, not give a fuck. I'm saying
Right.
don't absorb this shit in on something where it's like you saying, like I take a loss and it's like it's the end of the road for me. Like, nah, nigga, like you still, nigga, it ain't that many niggas in the boxing community that become successful and get to these certain levels that or opportunities that these niggas get to fight for, whether it's interim belts, regular super belts, whether it's IBF, WBO, WBO, whatever, WBC, like, nigga, you get a title shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just think about it. Andy Hiroka came over here and fought Gary Antoine Russell, and he didn't get that was for a title shot. He lost it. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, niggas want to see Andy Hiroka again, but you probably won't see it because Andy Hiroka, for one, is a fighter from overseas, and he gonna give niggas a challenge in that bitch from the looks of it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, but in
Yeah.
my opinion, he should be in the mix. So it's just like he took the L. I'm pretty sure Eddie Hiroko is gonna be willing to get in the mix because he's not subjecting himself to this bullshit of the social media world. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be able to gauge that shit and see. Okay, well, all right. Everybody ain't wrong. If niggas saying you need to improve on this shit in a majority form, all right, I see what the people saying. Let me work on that. All right, if they saying a whole bunch of bullshit, all right, man, I ain't even feeding into that. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, eat the meat, spit out the bone type shit. You know what I mean? You got to be able to discern. And these niggas really is more on the emotional in the emotional bag, Trav. And it's surprising to me in a sport where I've seen motherfuckers like Marvin. Like I said, Marvin Hagler was a motherfucking. They say marvelous. I say the machine. Sugar Ray Leonard was a dog.
Yeah.
Durant was a fucking dog. Tommy
Yeah.
Hearn was a dog. Winky Wright was to me a dog. Zab was a dog. I mean, yeah, niggas could say Zab went in there and did the stinky leg and shit, but Zab was a dog. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like niggas who took losses. You know what I'm saying? Niggas they came back and straightened their face card and reminded the
Think
people on
about
why
it,
they
Carb. You
doubted.
learn more. You learn. Think about life, right? You learn more from a loss than you learn from a win. You feel me?
Right, right,
So at the end of
right.
the day, you know what I'm saying? Some losses of that shit mandatory. It has to happen. It's like that's just the way.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the unfortunately somebody got to win, somebody got to lose, and it's, in most cases to make the other person, the person they got to lose to make them better, they got to suffer this loss because that's the only thing that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
push them to go harder. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's all that shit
right.
is. It's like nigga, it's a reassessment. You're supposed to reassess and go back to the gym and go harder. You know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to quit. You know what I mean? But it's hard for it's how you lose. That's the thing. Some niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like I think
Right,
now it's about
right.
how you lose. Like now it's like who Boots? Hell no, he gonna knock me out. I ain't trying to go in there and do that. You know what I'm saying? So niggas are gonna
Mm-hmm.
say, "Oh shit, I'm gonna dance around that fight, even if I gotta move up or move down. I'll fucking move down. Fuck that." You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You know
right,
what I mean?
right. And you know what? But it being that you brought that point up, even with Shock and Ray Ford tonight, like, okay, Ray Ford lost to Nick Ball, and I think what Shock had a draw, right? I don't think did he
Yeah,
lose? Yeah, he lost. Yeah, he lost, right?
yeah, he lost.
So we can evaluate who obviously didn't let that shit get ego driven with they loss. It looked like Ray Ford took it more of an ego hit with his loss, as far as the journey and the lesson, like you saying, most importantly, the lesson. It looked like Shot learned from his loss, and he been flying straight ever since. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
so, like you said, it matter how you lose. You know what I mean? Like it definitely. But that's what made me respect Errol Spence. 'Cause Errol Spence got his ass kicked, and Errol Spence, like you said, he went in that bitch. He went to the press conference and he said what he said. Like you said in the ring, he didn't have to do that. He could have been a sore loser, just like you said in the hood. We know niggas who do that shit every day. So
yeah,
he did, bro. So it's going. These niggas, we in a perfect time at boxing because now we really getting to see if these niggas is who they saying they is. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because a lot of
Think
these niggas
about,
been,
but think about, bro. See me tell you, bro. God working mysterious way, and I don't even try to get spiritual, right? But
mm-hmm,
one thing I say is, it's like think about this, bro, and it's some crazy shit to think about. All right, think
mm,
about how EJ toyed with his blessings, right? It's like nigga, you was blessed. You had a different kind of ride where you fucking around winning spot one of the biggest champions. You know what I mean? One of the best fighters in the world, Floyd Mayweather. You got a buzz, nigga. You came in where we was already loving you just based off of what we heard, the stories we heard with Broner, with
Mm-hmm.
Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Like you had a
Mm-hmm.
great ride, and then you drinking, you doing all this, right? But here goes a nigga who's
Mm-hmm.
over here. He can't seem to catch a break. He can't get on.
Right.
He can't get on at
Right.
all. But guess what he is? He disciplined. He not drinking.
Mm-hmm.
He not smoking. He not doing none of that shit. He over there. He waiting for his blessings. Guess where his blessings come at the end of his career? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, nigga, to whom much is given, much required. You gotta respect your blessings, man. That's all. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because when God give it to you that easy, like not to say his ride was easy, because I'm sure he put in hella pain and hella work to get what he got, but it's like your shit was
Right.
easier than somebody else's. You know what I'm saying? Look at Bud. Bud couldn't catch a break. You over there, they try to make this nigga a sparring partner. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
With
Right.
all that
Right.
damn skill. It's like, nigga, cause this shit is politics too. You gotta beat the politics to be able to even show your fucking
Right.
skill. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. Right.
you know what I mean? Talented motherfuckers is in the crib. You know what I'm saying? Niggas can't
Right.
figure it out. You know what I mean? Because they can't beat the politics. So it's like, nigga, you blessed to have the ride you had. You know what I'm saying? You get a call from Jay Leon Love to spar Floyd Mayweather, and that shit really changed Arrow life. Because when niggas start talking about Floyd, he gave
Mm-hmm.
Floyd a hard time at that time. That shit was like, that made him a bigger star. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas was just like, who the fuck is this Errol Spence kid? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that gave
Right.
Floyd a hard time. You know what I mean? So that just, it's like, bro, you know what I mean? You gotta respect your blessings, gang. That's all. You know what I
Right.
mean? And
Right.
he learned that. You know what I mean? Hence why, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you had an easy ride, but then now look, you got a accident shit, then
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then you lose the bud, you know what I mean? Like, so it's just, you know what I mean? It's just that's tell motherfuckers anything that go up gotta come down, you know what I mean? So you gotta always respect it, man. Just the same way you win, you can lose. So you know what I mean? It's a fight, man. You in a fight. That's why. That's
Right.
why I think I figure even with G takes so much because he understand like, yo, bro, this shit, anything can happen in this sport. You know what I'm saying? It's fighting. You know what I'm saying? And if you ever been, you know what I mean, niggas never really been in a fight though. Cause I'm talking about even in the street. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Nah, that's
Everybody ain't fought. That's one thing niggas gotta understand too. Like some people just be looking at boxing, but some niggas ain't never got punched in their face. You know what I'm saying?
man, and Trav, that's why I don't be talking to all these niggas on these panels. Not to act like I'm better than
It's like
nobody,
nigga,
but I'm like,
like
bro,
Mike
some of
said,
these niggas
everybody
ain't
got a plan until they get punched in. Like,
ri-
nigga, you ever got punched in your face? You know what I mean? You see stars,
man.
nigga.
Trav, I tell niggas all the time, bro. I'm not no professional. I ain't never boxed a professional, but I just spar, nigga. And I tell you,
Like,
I done got hit with some shit where
you
I'm
know what I'm
like,
saying? Like, nigga, you ever
whoa.
seen Tweety Bird, nigga, in real
Man, bro,
life, nigga?
exactly, exactly. I'm talking about seeing the galaxies where I'm like, and it's like in my head, all I can think is like, damn, I got my brothers them in the gym with me. Like, I can't go out bad, but I can't even
Yeah.
see. You know what I'm saying? So I don't bit, and some of these niggas done got hit by niggas who hit way harder than the nigga I got hit by. So I'm like, nigga, I can only imagine. Like, so I try to, like you said, people only a lot of people ain't never been in no shit for real, but be so quick to cast their opinion or judgment. You know what I'm saying on a motherfucking. It's like, and it hit different ones, like you say, if it's niggas that who done experience fights in the hood, and let alone on top of that done dibble dabbled in the sport. So it's levels to this shit. But niggas
There's
who
levels.
know, man.
No,
You
for
know what I'm
sure.
saying? But if
For
you ain't
sure.
never been hitting your shit, man, or just you know what I mean, been on the other side of this shit, bro. Come on, man. You gotta chill out, man. You gotta humble
But you
yourself
see
and
how
really.
that shit worked though, Carl, right? Like with Bud and Earl. Like,
Nah,
that's
bro.
how
You just want you the spiritual
it's like
shit is
how nigga start. Your start could be hard as a motherfucker, but then your finish could
mm-hmm.
be smooth as a bitch. While somebody else, it look like they
Mm-hmm.
start is just crazy, and you know what I mean. They could finish fucked up. They could have a crash landing, and you could, you know what I mean. You could literally be just still going up slow. You know what I mean, but you still going. So that's the thing. You know what I'm saying.
And
And I feel
everything you
like
said. Everything you said spot on, try, cause nigga, the way you broke that shit down, it played literally like that because but Spence was he had he when he got that Floyd cosign, he just shot up and it was everything was smooth sailing. He got the fight with Marco Garcia that helped build his notoriety even more. He just started making the he got the belts. He had 3 belts in the division. at the time, not really facing the politics. Cause niggas forget the politics. Like you said, there's a lot of niggas sitting at home. That's the niggas that just could not beat the politics. You know what I'm
But
saying?
nigga, think about Bud, nigga, knowing you better than somebody the whole time, and you gotta sit there whole fucking time and
Right.
wait. You
So
feel
when he
me?
went and
Until
got
you
that
get the
when he went and got
yeah,
that WBO at the WBO at 147. That's why when I say what I say about Bud, I don't be never want niggas to get this shit. Even when Clip speak, bro, me and Clip done had moments on lives that niggas never talk about or highlight. When we give Bud his credit, like hey, man, we love Bud. You know what I'm saying? We just got different opposing opinions with the Bud and Boot situation. For us, we think what we like about Boots more than Bud. But what I'm saying is this, right? Bud earned what he got. You know what I'm saying? Even when Bud left the game and beat Canelo, I wasn't mad because, like you said, I seen the politics. It was a blessing for him to become undisputed at 140 because that's where he was facing the politics at. So when he got to 147 and got that WBO, he did a chess move. He didn't have to get the other belts because Errol Spence already had it. And by the time him being undisputed at 140, he already had the name. So it made more sense to make the fight happen. But even still, the politics side of it and getting them sanction bodies to come together, it took 5 years. So for Bud to that shit to play out like how you said in a spiritual way, because I'm gonna tell you, try the spiritual shit, we on that over here. Like we done had a couple lives on clip, my shit, Tango shit, where we get spiritual. So that shit, because you gotta look at this shit like that. We all human. So for it to play out in Bud favor for him to go get the WBO at 147, get the opportunity to fight Spence. Even in so though it's certain shit that I dispute in Bud at 147, but like all in all, he beat in the beat Spence in the fashion that he beat him when Spence was acting like Bud couldn't fuck with him because Spence was acting like Bud could not fuck with him. He was going dog walking. So to see that not happen and like you said, knowing the whole time I could really beat this nigga because when Bud told that nigga behind at the stadium when he was before he came up to 147, he was like, "Nigga, I'm gonna beat your ass." Pretty much that's what he told him. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I know I could beat you. Yeah, you at 147. I'm coming up at 140, but nigga, I know I can beat you. And he did. It took 5 years for that shit to happen, and it happened. Shit, from that point, now he done beat the politics, and he's speaking in our own sanctioning bodies. You know what I'm saying? Which Errol Spence was too. But you know what I'm saying? Bud speaking out against sanctioning bodies. He collected belts. He go up do what he did against Canelo. The odds was against him at the beginning of his career. Like you said, they was trying to keep him as a sparring motherfucker. So
yeah,
I'm not mad at him, bro. I'm not mad at him getting the belts high. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, this sport don't give a fuck about our fighters, bro. We know that.
yeah. Yeah, you gotta think, bro, this shit, because you could really just be on the wrong side of this shit. Like I got one of my homies, his son box, like it's like my little nephew and shit. And I just be real adamant, you know what I'm saying, with his pops, like, yo, look, man, listen, don't let him get caught on the wrong side of this shit because you know what I mean. That's where I feel like you could play a role. I know he don't box, but it's like I know he could play a role as a dad, just making sure like you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you definitely got the money where you ain't gotta, you could build Haney this shit where the nigga ain't gotta be on the wrong side of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you could be on the wrong side and you just be the motherfucker that's always projected to lose. You just gotta always beat the odds. That's what Bud was. Bud was always thrown in those situations where it's like, he's gonna lose tonight. He ain't gonna beat this one. Yeah, he whooped that motherfucker ass, didn't they? So it's like they kept putting him in there with motherfuckers they thought was gonna beat him, and he kept beating their ass till it's like, you know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like you know, you don't want to be on that side because it's chances are you could lose a fight, bro. You know, especially when
Yeah.
they ain't gonna give it to you. That motherfucker went in there, stop majority of them motherfuckers, like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because he already knew, like, they ain't gonna give me shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, man.
Definitely is. I'll say that's one of them fights, man. Even with like Boots and Bud, that's one of them fights that I feel like, you know what I mean, we'll look back and always kind of comparing. But I think motherfuckers do the same. I do. I know I do with Bud and Floyd. I be thinking
right.
about that shit. Like who the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Who will win that fight? Like
I think Floyd would. I don't think Bud would have been able to beat Floyd. And that might sound like okay, that's my opinion. But even so much so, shit, Terrence Crawford said Floyd. He think Floyd would have been. Well, I don't think he said Floyd would have beat him. I think he said Floyd would have definitely been his toughest challenge. So You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be too
Yeah,
far
it's
off
the
on Mike
boxing,
Tyson.
it's the distance, it's the, you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
then you got to think about how Floyd avoid punches. Floyd avoid punches, but he do a lot of dipping under, getting under. You know what I mean? Punches.
Hmm.
And Floyd and Crawford is an excellent. He's excellent at down punching, like punching down. You know what I mean? He has a weird shit with Boots got that same thing where they good at punching down. That's why I wouldn't want to see none of them motherfuckers against Floyd. I feel like they mastered that from watching somebody like a Floyd get under them
Yeah,
shots
that's
like that.
true
You know what I'm
too.
saying?
That's true too. That's
Yeah,
very
so
true,
it's like I
Sal.
don't want to see that shit evolution, bro. Like motherfuckers supposed to be sharper, like especially when you start talking about 10, 20 year gaps. It's like that shit start being like, nah, I don't want to
Hmm.
see that because that motherfucker, he's standing on his shoulders. You know what I'm saying? So like he
Right,
gonna, if you standing on a motherfucker, to me, every generation is standing on the generation before them shoulders, like you're just gonna have
right,
kind of like slightly a better view of this shit, dog. And that's just kind of how
right,
it go. That's what
right,
evolution is. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers that came up under me, they standing on my shoulders. So all the shit I'm trying to, they came up watching that shit from a kid. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and I came up
right,
watching the motherfuckers that came before me. So that's how this shit go. I just feel like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a reason why we
right,
have errors. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't think
right,
you get a Michael Jordan without a Magic Johnson. Like, I don't think you
right,
get a
right.
Boots without a Bud, like a or you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying, a Bud without a Floyd. I don't think you get that shit. Like I think those
Mm-hmm.
styles evolved from watching, you know what I'm saying, the shit before 'em, So motherfucker,
I think the only difference with Bud and Boots is that I think Boots are always looked at Bud as a as somebody he would probably fight though. That's the only difference. And it's kind of
yeah,
similar like Kobe and Jordan. Like as
yeah,
much Kobe didn't play Jordan prime Jordan, you know what I'm saying? But they played against each other though. So it's like we can honestly say we seen that. Like it would have been a different conversation if it was like Kobe, what would Kobe have done against Jordan? You know what I'm saying? Like now Jordan and LeBron is more like that type of situation where it's like you can't really say what LeBron would have did against Jordan because they didn't play against each other. Shit, like versus a Kobe and fucking Jordan. But then you like you say if you equate the age gap, the generations, the eras, like all that shit got to be accounted for. So it's just I don't know, man. But ideally, if the fight don't happen, shit, it is what it is. Like,
hey
like I said,
man, I think I
I respect
think
Bud
Bud,
in the
I think
sense
Bud is
of
smart enough to see that young man coming and saying, look, let me get
yeah,
out of his way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Cause let him have
yeah.
his time. Let me get out of his way. Cause he already know he studied all your shit. That's just how he got. He gonna be. You know what I mean? And what happens is what you do is what he naturally been studying for all his fucking life. It's like so you gotta be kind of careful with shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gonna
No,
get
that's a
your
fact.
ass wash playing around with a young gun, man. That's you know what I mean. The wise is older, man. You're young and strong. You know what I mean. So it's like you gotta let the young nigga have his time. You know what I'm saying? You
And see,
had your
that's what I
time.
feel like. I feel like Canelo, and more than even though niggas talk more about Bud and Boots, I feel like because of the names, I feel like niggas should really be talking about Canelo ass with that Benavidez situation. Because it's to me, he should have fought him. He should have fought him, or like you say, he should be embracing him. But it's
Who?
looking like some Canelo and Benavidez. I feel like that should be more
Canelo.
the
Canelo. Oh, David Benavidez.
yeah, because I feel like
They ain't
niggas try
fighting.
to, but I don't understand why. Yeah, they ain't fighting because Canelo ain't gonna fight him because, like you just said, like Canelo know what the fuck going on. Like niggas damn near saying
I
putting
think like
Benavidez versus
I
Usyk.
think I think Canelo figured out something, right? I think one thing he figured out is because I think right, confidence is a motherfucker. I think confidence is something you gotta control too, bro. Because confidence could become you could take confidence and that shit could become cocky. You could become cocky like unknowingly because of the confidence. Because you telling yourself what you gonna do and you actually
Mm,
doing it, right? And that shit is
mm,
happening every time you say it until it doesn't, right? And so it's like,
right.
and when it doesn't, that's when you assess and say, why? Like, You know
Right,
what I mean?
right.
Why the fuck did this happen? So when I get to looking at that, I say, okay, you got two styles. You got boxer, that gives you problems, and then you got this height thing, right? Where it's like if you get to looking at it, the motherfuckers that's maybe a little bit too big for you. Like, so therefore, he's gonna say, no, I'm not fighting the David Benavidez because I already know what I struggle with. His height is gonna give me a problem along with the speed and all the other shit. It's too much. And I'm naturally not that big. I just fought up there because you know what I'm saying? I could make the weight because really, motherfucker probably like to drink and you know that's probably really the problem. He seems like a
Right,
motherfucker that drink beer. You know what I'm saying? So he probably just
right.
drink ton of beer belly ass motherfucker. Probably just like I can't make that lower weight no more. So but it's like you can't really fuck with them niggas at 175. You can't fuck with them niggas at 168 for real. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
No,
Trav,
because you out of your
bruh.
league at that point. But then now you don't push your body to where you gotta kind of stay up there because you can't make the lower weight shit. So I think he's just kind of in a weird space. He knows his struggles. It's like nigga height, that bivol shit. Like man, David Benavidez is too tall for Canelo. He gonna give him problems with the height off rip, and then you got the speed and all the other shit, combination punching. He don't want to deal with
Right,
that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right,
He's the bro. You got look how many fights this nigga got. He's seen everything. So ain't
right.
that David Benavidez gonna go in there and do some shit he ain't seen before? I don't think David Benavidez gonna stop him. That ain't
You don't think
happening.
so?
Fuck no. You ain't knocking him down. Listen, he retarded. He like you say, he from over there for real. He got that true Mexican chin. You see, Bud staggered him a little bit, but you ain't. It's like at no point did I feel concerned for Canelo, bro. Canelo, he was getting outpointed, but it wasn't like no Errol Spence shit. You know what I'm saying? Where you felt like, oh, this motherfucker. No, you're not. You're gonna have
I'm
a
gonna tell you
hard
the
time.
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Trav. I feel like Bud could have knocked Canelo the fuck out. I
No,
feel like he
no. You
held
would have
back,
put
bro.
yourself, you're gonna put yourself, you can, but you gotta sit down a little bit more. And with that sitting down a little bit more, that means you right there. Cause you can't, you gotta really plant to like really, and you're gonna have to nail him. So that shit gotta be on the button. Cause if
But
you miss it and
you
do
know why I
some
say
dumb
that
shit,
though,
he can
Trav?
nail you too. So you gotta be, even though he's slow as shit now, bro. That nigga so
That's
slow
what I,
now.
bruh. Come on,
He could be
that's what we ain't talking about old Canelo. I mean young Canelo. We talking about Canelo today. So look, you seen Bud had him frustrated as fuck. He turned pink in that bitch. And I'm
slow as
talking about
shit.
like frustrated because of the game plan like wasn't working, not because of
I
what
tell you what
even
though, if
look.
you sit there for that shit and he could load up, he's slow on his feet. His feet is super fucking slow now. I don't think his hands is as slow. I think he that can't. I think he doesn't punch in combinations anymore. I think he just
Mm.
relies on trying to land that one shot. But it's like if you dare for it, he's gonna hit you, bro. And that shit, if he hits
No,
you,
I
especially them
agree because
body shots.
He did it to Charlo, so I
He could
agree.
land
But
one body shot around, two body shots around. That shit by round 8, you're gonna be fried. That nigga hit hard. You feel me? That's one
nah,
thing I will say. Canelo hitting hard. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree. I agree because Charlo was an example of it. But I feel like
Benny too
when you got
fast.
yeah, and exactly everything you broke down about stylistic wise and skill
And he
set
ain't
wise
fight
with
no.
Benny.
He'll fight
Yeah, he.
Jose.
Oh
I tell
yeah.
them niggas that. Like, nigga, well, I'm fighting Benavidez. Niggas be like, who? Jose, nigga. Not Dave.
Yo,
We leaving Dave the fuck
yo.
alone. We gonna fight the other brother. Fuck that. You feel
And
me?
see, and you know what,
That's
Trav?
it's a better
All
fight
I'm
for
saying.
him though, honestly. You know
All
what I
I'm saying,
mean?
Trav, is look, and I'm with that. Fuck that. I'm not fighting Benavidez. So you know what? The next best option is to do embrace him, embrace him. But he don't even want to embrace him. So it's something there where he like
He will.
it's
I think he'll embrace him when he retire. Like when he leave,
mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like nigga having mind
It's gonna be
control
too
because
late.
like when he leave
I
at the
think it's
top of shit,
already.
it's like, yeah, it's that shit. You gonna give him respect when he leave. But right now, he like, I'm the face of this shit. I'm gonna have my time. You know what I'm saying? You trying to take my life. Yeah, Canelo. Canelo just on some bitch ass shit with that shit, but you know, because it's like that Mexican rival. So he already know he can't beat David Benavidez. He ain't gonna say that though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts, facts, facts. Yeah, and shit, he
He ain't
definitely
never
ain't.
gonna say that, Carl. But he know he can't, bro. He don't want to. Who wants to deal with that shit? Like nobody want to deal with that shit. Nobody want to deal with that shit. That shit is a tough order, bro. Like, I don't... So,
and he
so,
and I,
so, so, what
mhm.
you say is next for him? You say Opetaia?
You say what, Charles?
What you say next for Benavidez? You say Opetaia?
Nah, niggas want to see him fight Opetaya, and I really don't think it's. I don't think that's gonna be the fight. Niggas want to see him fight Opetaya or Usyk, and I'm like, why? Legacy wise, it don't make sense. Now, remember, this is what I was saying before he beat.
Bill,
Uh,
right?
nah, yeah, I was saying Bibble because he beat Zerto, right? Now he's already planted his flag, and the thing is, right? He got a. So when I was saying Boots kind of was facing the politics, Benavidez was too at the same time, similar to Shakur, but I'm gonna stay on Benavidez in this particular situation. So now and Boots. Now imagine Boots get a unification fight in his second fight in a new division. Benavidez got a unification fight in his first fight in a new division, going up 20 pounds, 25 pounds, whatever it was. So he went up, right? Boom, put his flag down in the division, won the shit against a motherfucker who was unified. He got 2 belts already. So that means there's 2 other belts out there. The IBF belt is vacant. Jai Opetaia got the Ring Magazine belt. And then you got Noel, the guy Noel McKeelan, whatever the fuck his name is, he got the WBC. So I'm thinking naturally, because I was already saying before what I'm finna say, that he's gonna go up, beat Zerto, become unified, go down, fight Bivol, of course, Bibble fought today, and he dropped the nigga, but he went the distance with him still. So shout out to Bibble. But nevertheless, I said he was gonna come down, fight Bivol because Bivol got 3 belts. Of course, he fuck around, become undisputed at 175, and then go back up the cruiserweight, being that he got the 2 belts already, and get a fight, snatch a belt up, if not both. But in this case, the IBF belt is vacant, and then you got Noel with the WBC. So logically, I would think he would take the fight with Noel and get the WBC belt. And by that time, being that Bivol just had his fight today, shit, once he do that, either he make the fight with Jai Opetaia, then for the Ring Magazine and the IBF, because I'm pretty sure they'll get Jai Opetaia another shot to make a fight with Benavidez. What I'm saying is he'll fight. I'm not saying he shouldn't fight Jai Opetaia, but I don't think that's the next fight for him. I think the next fight for him is going to be for the WBC belt. He's going to take that, and then he'll end up fighting Jai Opetaia last, which would be more of a build-up, you know what I'm saying, in that division for him, coming to a new division, obtaining the belts. Because remember, he had to go through all the politics and the bullshit with the Canelo situation and all of that. So he now it's just the fuck all that. We passed Canelo. Let's focus on legacy. And then doing that, he'll become undisputed if he fuck around and beat Jai Opetaia, which I'm sure he will, and he'll have all the belts. And then he can go back down to 175 and take the belts from Bivol. But before today, you know what I'm saying, I was just saying that he was gonna go up and win, become unified, and then go back down to 175 and fight Bivol. But I don't know if Bivol takes on a fight with Benavidez next. I think they give Bivol somebody else, another
Mm-hmm.
potential tune-up fight, because what Benavidez doing to niggas, not off that last performance, what he just did going up 25 pounds when niggas was questioning if he was gonna be able to even, you know what I'm saying? So for him to do how he did Zerto, and this the thing too, Trav, niggas gotta keep in mind. Zerto is a common opponent between Bivol. The only difference is Zerto fought Bivol at 175. Benavidez fought him at 200. You know what I mean? So there's a
Yeah.
commonality there. You know what I mean? And the
For
difference
today
is the
too, right, Bill? Right, Bill for today, right?
yeah, Bivol fought today. Yep, he dropped. I think he dropped bro in the second round, first round, second round, one of them. But I think he ended up going the distance. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Which ain't bad because he coming off a back injury. He been out for damn near 200, 300 some days. So, and to drop a nigga in your comeback fight, I don't know the nigga who he dropped, so I can't really, you know what I mean? I can't say if it was supposed to be expected or not, but shit, still regardless, you drop the nigga coming back off a layoff
Live
versus
nigga,
Hakeem.
live dog, man. That's all.
Yeah.
Send
And I
nigga
fuck
drop.
with Bill.
Any nigga in to get in that ring, a live dog, so you gotta respect him. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's a fact, and that's a fact too. That's a fact too. So, shit, it's a big salute to Bivol. I fuck with Bivol a long way. So, but I think of I think Benavidez beat him though. But if any nigga could beat Benavidez, it could be and give him a challenge. It's gonna be Bivol out of
Yeah,
cruiserweight and 175.
yeah,
You know what
no,
I'm
for
saying?
sure, for sure, for sure. Let's see,
Hmm.
shit. You see, Canelo ain't even try to run that shit back. He already knew. He already knew. It's different, nigga. Whoop your ass and you just accept it, though. That's different. Nigga just be like, yeah, I'm cool. Like that's basically what he did. You know what I'm saying? He like,
See, I
I'm
think
cool.
Canelo tends he used to having a more select, having a better shot placement against the niggas he fight, and he
I
has the
think, I
better,
think, I
the more
think,
the output. See,
I
when he
think that
fight
shit
niggas who
was
got
just
more
about.
output than him, he don't do good against them.
I think that shit was just about limit. I think that shit was just like that shit was just like like Rory going to heavyweight. Like it's like you know you don't really belong up there, champ, but I understand because you really want to
Right,
push yourself to see how far you could go. But sometimes you do that shit and you just learn. It's just like Mikey fighting Errol. Like Mikey, what the fuck you doing, Mikey?
right,
Mikey,
right,
Mikey
right,
crazy as a Mikey crazy as a motherfucker because it's like you're 135 pound. You're not even coming from 140 pounds. You coming from 135. You're fucking 135 pounder, Mikey Garcia. What is you doing coming in here fighting fucking Errol Spence? But he just wanted to push himself to see how far he could go. And he learned some shit about himself that night. You know what I'm saying?
right, right, right.
You know what I
Now
mean?
that's a
Like,
fact.
all right, I do got limitations. Like, I can't do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
You know what
Nah,
I
that's
mean?
a
And
fact.
I think boxing just got a little bit of that shit on it. You know what I mean? Where you just kind of you like, you know what I mean? You because think about it, motherfucker. I don't think no fighter go in there and just be like, yeah, I can't beat this motherfucker. I don't think it's that. I just think motherfuckers just don't know how far they could go. Like, I don't know how much I got in me. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a fact. I could definitely dig that. And
yeah.
yeah. And maybe he shouldn't have
Yeah.
went up. Like you said, he probably shouldn't have went up and played with them niggas. He probably should have just stayed where he was
Yeah,
at. And
like Canelo, you ain't no 175 pounder, but I think he was like, shit, I think I go to 175, probably could drink more beer. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. He probably like, I got really do what the fuck I want to do at 175
yeah, he
if I
had to
could
be
beat
thinking
these
that.
motherfuckers. Yeah, it'd be more comfortable for me. I ain't gotta make no weight. I can fuck around. You feel me? He try to go up there and play around. Them nigga Bill will put that shit on his nugget. He was like, oh nah. He was
Hey,
like,
he
nah.
did the fucking Modelo's and
He
shit
put
and
that
got a
barbecue sauce on that nigga nugget. Yeah, he was like, nah, cuz. I ain't fucking with these niggas up here a little too big up there, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
facts.
yeah, go your ass back down. Cause you remember he was talking about going to cruiserweight too. Remember? He was telling
Yeah, I'm
nigga, you
like, this
get
nigga done
your
lost his
ass
fucking mind.
whooped. They would have beat his. That's probably when he would have got his ass knocked down or knocked the
Yeah,
fuck out.
yeah,
Like playing
yeah.
around. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't built for that shit up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ooh,
But he
when
got
you
he
said that,
got
I'm seeing him at cruiserweight, and I'm like, yeah, he probably got knocked the fuck out, dog.
But he got the chin insurance though. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker got the
Yeah,
chin
yeah,
insurance,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
Nah,
got the chin, bro. That
he the
motherfucker.
he the ultra instinct pit bull. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
yeah,
fucking yeah, that nigga built like a rhino neck ass nigga. This nigga like, bro, what kind of like, bro? How you never get this nigga? Hold on, let me check this shit again, bro. I ain't
nigga
because I
shit.
ain't even look when I looked at what's this nigga record, bro. This nigga has so many goddamn fights, bro. This nigga record I think this nigga on some Chavez shit. Like,
Is
you
it
know what I'm
our
saying?
bro? Why was I just thinking that in my head, Trav? I'm like, he
He
tries.
Chavez, bro. He trying to
Yeah,
be Chavez. Like he trying to have 90 fights and shit. Like this nigga got like 70 something fights or something, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Motherfucker, you don't think that nigga don't know if he could beat David Benavidez or not? After fighting 70 fucking times. Like, not counting your amateur fucking record. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right,
come on, gang. You know
right,
had
yeah.
over 200 plus fights, 300 fucking fights. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that motherfucker know he can't fuck with David Benavidez right now. You know what I mean? Especially after the Bivol shit. He already know, like I said, he know what's gonna give him issues. You know what I'm saying? And he
Hmm.
knows even more now about itself fight after fighting Terrence. He knows more. Like, okay, like
Right.
that boxing shit gonna give me some problems. I ain't fighting the motherfuckers that get all that slick shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like a Boost will beat the shit. I know Boost was fucking his ass up, you know, because Boost fast on his feet, especially and with his hands than Bud. So it's like I know, you know what I'm saying. I think Boost just slightly fast. It's different kind of movement though. Like Bud doesn't
Mm-hmm.
move as, you know what I'm saying. Boost more like Roy with his shit. Like I feel like Bud like Bud movement, like Bud just got like a different kind of. He just
Yeah,
a
nah,
different
I know
style.
what you're
You know what I'm
saying though.
saying?
He and it
It's
fit him
not
perfect.
like it don't look like no. It's like it's some other shit. Like I don't even know who to compare that shit to. Like you know what I mean? Maybe I don't even want to. It's not like even Sweet Pea because it ain't that much
Nah,
movement. It's
bro,
a
Trav,
different,
bro, you my bro, Trav, bro, we gotta be twins, dog. I swear to God, in real life, bro. Not to cut you off, bro. I was thinking Pernell, but you know why I was thinking
but it
Pernell?
ain't that. It don't look like that because the
No,
movement is
I'm
way
gonna tell
more
you why.
movement
Though.
with Pernell.
I'm I'm gonna tell you why. When Pernell got you, Pernell letting the bro. I got a video on my page right now, but where Pernell fought who the fuck he fought a Cuban,
Oh, you got the
and
killer instinct. You saying like when he
bro, he
got
the
you
Nick
hurt, it's
Cuban,
over.
the Cuban dropped him twice. Sweet Pea now, I'm talking about Sweet Pea to go.
Yeah,
He he,
yeah.
he dropped Sweet Pea twice, and when Sweet Pea got that motherfucker, when he got on his ass and locked in, oh my gosh, the punch combination and the relentless and the tightness, like Sweet Pea tight, tight too though. Like how we were saying Lamont Roach, that's Lamont Roach remind me of Terrence Crawford, Bud real tight with his shots too.
I
That's why I
see
said,
that too. Yeah,
yeah,
tight but loose. Like got this like
yeah.
karate, like kind of like it's
Fluid. It's like a
weird.
fluid. It's
It's
fluid
like
type.
yeah, it's like real. Like
Oh,
his arms is almost like on some wavy shit.
yeah,
He
yeah,
like
yeah.
real. I'm trying to think, bro. Somebody that he fight exactly like.
It's somebody
I would
else.
love to. I would love to ask that one for like who you, because it's somebody like I can't think. It's somebody from the old school that got his
He kind
style.
of
You
remind
know what
me
I'm
too
saying?
of a shorter version of and maybe it's his arms. And it's gonna sound
Tommy
crazy.
Hearn.
Yes,
No,
you my
that's for
twin,
sure.
bro.
I was gonna say Tommy
Yeah,
Hearns, bro.
you
It's
are
like
my
a
twin,
Tommy
bro.
Hearns kind of like, yeah,
What
it's real
the fuck?
jerky, like herky jerky,
Yeah,
but
Tommy
subtle
Hearns.
though, like real
This
subtle
nigga,
and
this
wavy,
nigga
like a
Trav is a
wavy style.
spirit, bro. Trav is a fucking spirit, gang. What the fuck, nigga? I
Yeah.
swear to God, I was finna say Tommy Hearns,
No,
bro.
like Tommy Hearns, bro. It's like real, like, but then the dancing and the moving around the ring, not like he don't have that. It's more when
Yeah,
he's stationary. You know what I'm saying? Like
right,
when the
right.
stationary Tommy Hearns style, like you know what I'm saying? Not the kind of dancing around the ring shit. Like no, he
Yeah,
more. He got like a dare. Yeah, Terrence
in that
Crawford is
pocket and
ill.
stationary
That's
distance,
what I'm
like close.
saying. Remember, it's like you
Yeah,
don't get a Terrence Crawford without a Tommy Hearns. That's what I'm saying. You don't get those fires like all that shit.
right,
It's those styles that evolve to some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's
bro.
like look at Shakur.
I done
Shakur
even
fight
seen
moves the
Bud
less I
drop a
ever
nigga.
seen.
I done seen Bud drop a nigga with one shot, like and like how he finished them was like on some Tommy Hearn shit, like how
Yeah,
Tommy drop a nigga and like kind of hold his hand and pull it back a little bit, like on the button type shit, like
yeah.
nigga, yeah, like that, like bro, it's like he a smaller version in that sense, but it's like he got that Pernell too though, like that, like when Pernell like in tight, like. And when he on you, like he dropping that shit on your man, bro. I swear, it's like he kind of got both of them meshed in one. But what you was for to say? I had to say that though, Char, because bro, you just that shit just blew my mind. How you like, bro? You literally was reading my fucking mind, bro. Like
Nah, bro,
literally.
that shit because no, that's what I'm saying. Cause we know we looking at like that's it's like you know what I'm saying. When you looking at that shit, you gotta see like that ain't no normal shit. He got like a different. It's like even the way his shit, even the way he stand, that shit is like that's just
Mm-hmm.
different. Like what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, but but he just master his shit too. Like, cause like I said, that shit don't look like Floyd. It don't look. It looks a little bit more. I would lean more towards Andre Ward, but it don't look like that either. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm gonna
It
tell you
ain't
who
that
else you
shit
got.
either.
I'm gonna tell you who else though, Trav. You could throw in there. That's one of the old school, like you just said. Like you wouldn't have no time in her. I'm Bud if it weren't for time in her. I'm gonna throw Marvin Hagler in there. Why I'm gonna say that? Cause
Yeah,
the switching,
yeah.
in that dog. Like when
Especially with the dog inside fighting for sure.
Yeah, like, and I feel like Boots kind of got that Marvin Hagler shit too, but it's different. It's a different look though. It's not the way like I feel like Bud got like when you think Marvin Hagler, like you said, switch hitting and that in the pocket, like I'm gonna hit you just as hard as you hit. Cause I done seen Marvin Hagler, a nigga punch Marvin Hagler, and Marvin Hagler like what? And straight up sock a nigga, like drop that shit on his, like you said, barbecue sauce right on the nigga nugget. Like
Yo,
Mar-
Boots
Marvin
got more.
Marvin wasn't
See, when I
playing
see
with
Boots,
niggas.
I see Roy and Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
And
I see
who?
I see Roy and Floyd in one person when I see Boots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
Like,
He got. I see Floyd, and Floyd, Roy, and Marvin Hagler. I don't really see Tommy or no shit like that anymore. And I see Sugar Ray Leonard.
yeah,
And yeah, I see Sugar Ray Leonard in him. But more Floyd and Roy, like you said, more than anything, top two for sure. Which ain't a
yeah.
bad formula at all. You know what I'm saying? That's a
And that
great.
could be it too. Like it could be Bud, because I might could see a little bit of Sugar Ray and Bud too. Like
Yeah,
with the speed, but how he
facts,
uses speed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
facts. That's a fact.
it ain't not and not the combination punching the fast shit Sugar Ray used to do, but more so just the accuracy and how he land that shit. Like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
know you right, Chad. Because I want to say that was that Thomas Delerme fight I seen Bud fight. Was that the one he got him out of there with the 2-1? I can't remember, but I want to say that was it was Thomas Delerme, and he
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
in that fight. It made me think of Sugar Ray Leonard. You damn sure right on that one. Like yeah. He fought him like he reminded me of Sugar Ray Leonard in that fight. Is what I'm saying when he fought Thomas Delerme.
Now, Arrow style, Arrow fights like let me see, Arrow, mm, Arrow style is different as fuck.
Yeah, who
Like
the fuck do he fight? Like
Arrow, because Arrow to me got like a black Mexican style a little bit.
yeah. He more of a me. Yeah. He's the yeah. He definitely Black Migo with it.
You feel me?
Yeah, he Black Migo with it. Who the fuck who would we say like a pastime though that he does he fight like anybody from past? I think he got the grit of
Like,
like that of a Marvin Hagler, like that dog,
mm-hmm.
like I'm gonna keep coming type shit. Like, cause he,
Like,
bro,
like you said, Marvin Hagler. That's the one.
yeah, yeah. I don't
Like,
think he got the
but
IQ or necessarily a Marvin, but I think he got that far as the dog and like I'm coming, like nigga, you gonna have to kill me in this bitch. Yeah, he got that. Cause no way that shit that Bud was dropping on his Mac Nugget, he wasn't supposed, like you said, he wasn't even supposed to even be able to speak after that shit, like after the
yeah,
fight.
but
You know what I'm
he
saying?
was
And he got up. He got up every time until he couldn't. Shit,
he
like
a
what they
warrior, bro.
stopped it, right?
He a warrior. That's why I respect the shit out of Arrow for that shit, bro.
Yeah,
That made me
yeah,
fuck with Arrow more. Like, yo, look, at the end of the day, you ain't never got to fight against champ. You like, you got a fan of me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
word.
I fuck with Arrow. You know what I'm saying? Just because of the heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, even to get back in that ring after that accident, bro, most motherfuckers would have
You
quit.
right. He could have said fuck this shit, cause I ain't gonna lie, man. Arrow damn near was I don't want to say Oscar De
No,
La
see,
Hoya
that's
type
that's
shit,
the
but
thing, though, Carl.
he had a name.
He couldn't have said fuck it because he see when he was living life like that shit wasn't like that shit couldn't happen. Like
Yeah. Nah, you right. You right, Trav. He right. You right.
he
Cause he
living
was,
life
and
like
like
that
you said,
shit can't.
Echo,
You ain't even like
he learned the lesson.
even financially, like you be thinking a motherfucker got more than what they got because it's like nigga ain't living like he thinking. You know what I mean? He living in the fast lane. So like he motherfucker spinning, he be bugging, he going here, doing this, doing he just so he that's what I'm saying. Everything happened for a reason. He needed that shit to kind of he just not to say that. I wish it could have been anything else, but it's like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? You know, God kind of had to slow him down a little bit. It's like nigga, you got kids, you got, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit could have been bad. You could have not even rebounded from that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
And like I
you
said,
had
most motherfuckers would have quit boxing for sure. Because I know, as much as he tried to convince niggas that he was the same, he know he wasn't the same.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
He know he ain't the same.
you had the illest break, one of the illest breakdowns I done heard on that shit, and it's really the most genuine one that I done heard. And considering, like you said, like the aspect of looking at the totality of his journey and how it started out and how he kind of went up and then he got the feeling himself and he got to doing shit outside the ring and like you said the opportunity when you consider how many people get to the level and you said the last time we talked about this shit when we was breaking down the ass whooping you was saying how it's like he had so much success. I don't want to
Yeah.
say early, but it was like it peaked quick and it that's one way to look at it. But like the main important way I would say to up and coming fighters or to look at it is don't take your opportunity for granted because that's
Yeah,
really what.
because you gotta know when you got so when you look at you because you look at the spectrum, you look at the motherfuckers around you, and you like you don't see that's the thing about life. You don't think about how much shit we know now that back 10 years ago we was like, fuck is mommy talking about? She tripping. Fuck out of here. You know what
Right,
I'm saying? It's like now you a parent, you look at that shit like, oh, that's that shit my mom's was tripping on. You
right,
feel me? So
right.
that's just how I go. You if you look at the spectrum though and you blessed to have that hindsight, had that 20, you know, that vision is like you could look around and see like niggas around you that's struggling. You having a smooth ass ride. So you gotta
Right,
know this shit gonna get bumpy at some point. You feel
right,
me? Like it's life. It ain't like it's like nothing is just smooth. That's when you should be the most concerned when shit just smooth. It's like, you know what I mean? It's too smooth. Like, you know what I mean? Like
and you
it's
know what
too
hit
smooth.
home harder than everything too with that trial even more is we got to be real. Arrow definitely was on his high horse and he had shit going on outside the ring, even with the rap shit. Like he was involved in rap shit.
No,
Like,
that's why I'm big on adversity. It's like that shit is it makes people, bro. You know, so nothing everything is cool when shit is all good. That's just everybody,
right,
right? It's like when shit all good, everything cool. You don't really know character or see character until shit hit the fan. That's just what it is. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So you know what I mean? We just got to see it, you know what I'm saying, across all spectrums, especially with the fighters that we love. You know what I mean? We could speak highly of these motherfuckers, but at the end of the
right,
day, there's still certain adversities that we didn't see. You know what I'm saying? To be
right.
able to really, really judge. You know what I mean? Because, like, shit, I mean, bro, I spent time at Roy crib, bro. When that nigga Tarver did that, bro, that shit
Yeah,
took my heart, gang. My
yeah,
shit was broke,
yeah.
gang. Like I know this man personally. So like to see that shit
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh. But at the end of the day, you know, I had to think about like we never seen Champ get hit like that. Feel me?
Right,
So it was like
right.
at the end of the day, now you know what I'm saying, nigga weaknesses. You think me motherfucker Superman to you know what I mean, to a motherfucker.
Hey, Trav, my mother loved Roy Jones, dog. Like
Bro.
my mother grew up watching boxing. Like, bro, when she seen that shit happen to Roy, like, bro, I don't think my mother watched boxing the same since, bro. To be honest,
You
like,
feel
I
me?
ain't bro, real shit. I ain't even
She
lying.
said,
Like,
fuck this sport.
yeah, that shit, and then fucked me up because I couldn't, bro. When I seen Tarver hit that, bro, the way and now who was the nigga that knocked him out after
Well,
that?
he
When
hit
Roy
that
hit it,
nigga with a safari punch. That nigga
man.
Glenn Johnson, bro. Glenn Coffee Johnson.
Yeah. Glenn Johnson hit that nigga, bro. He hit his head so fucking hard on that canvas,
Oh,
dog.
bro.
I
I'm
never thought,
seeing that
and
shit
bro,
right now in
and
my
it's
head,
crazy.
bro.
That's how I know we twins, cause bro, my brother used to train in Pensacola, at Rory gym. That's why I was telling niggas that Rory really used to chase chickens. Like nigga, they
Hell,
really had
nigga, I
them folks.
spent time on the ranch for 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, them
You know what
folks
I'm
was really
saying?
like my brother. Them really had to chase chickens.
I crashed Roy four wheeler into his Bentley. I crashed that shit straight to his front door. This nigga Bentley smashed the whole shit. That nigga told me, he said, you lucky I got insurance on my shit. You wouldn't be getting paid. Cause I was out there doing beats, 19 years old, young as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's when he had the
right,
whole body head entertainment shit. I was out there with my
right.
brother doing
Facts,
beats,
facts.
working with
And
Chopper and all of them. Yeah.
man, Roy was
Magic.
that nigga back then,
Roy
dog.
was that
What?
man. You crazy? Yeah, what? Shit, especially Pensacola, nigga. You land when I'm sure it's probably still that way. If you land in Pensacola, nigga, all you seen was Roy Jones
Come
everywhere,
on, man. And
everywhere,
it's crazy because my
airport, everywhere.
My pops was staying in this little small city that's in Alabama. It's on the borderline. It's like 30 minutes from Pensacola. It's called Atmore, Alabama. It's like you literally can walk across the street and be in
Oh yeah,
Florida.
nah, I know where that shit close to that's close to Mobile. I know where that's at.
And look, now check this out, Trav. Now you know I grew up in Newark, New Jersey, but I was born in Mobile, Alabama.
Okay, yeah. I've
So
been
yeah,
all
that's
through them parts, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You
yeah,
know, I'm touring for years, so I've been all through
right.
that shit. Yeah,
Facts. When you come out
yeah.
this motherfucker, we definitely got to link up, bro.
Oh,
Like,
you know
man,
that.
I'm
You
coming,
already
bro.
know.
I was just telling Jazz, I said that nigga Trav said he coming out this motherfucker, man.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
we
Hell
gotta
yeah.
get,
I'll be in
we
the
got
A. And I'm always in the A because you know I'm right there in Charlotte. So nigga the A right there. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Facts. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You right. Yeah. I just not too long. Not too long ago. Probably like a couple years ago. Maybe like 2 years ago. I had drove to Charlotte because my cousin had a show out there and shit.
Yeah, I got a link with my nigga Tego too. I know he in Charlotte too. So shit.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
Shout out to my brother Tego, man.
Uh,
Shout out to my brother, man. But yeah, Roy was that, bro. Pensacola, bro. That shit hurt my heart, bro.
bro,
Bro,
what? That
man, that
shit
shit hurt
was
my heart.
like, damn, I can see that nigga head hitting that canvas right now, bro. I don't even want to
Right,
think about that shit. Like,
right,
damn, that
bro.
nigga Glenn, especially Glenn Coffee shit. My son was sleep.
Ooh,
My son was
ooh.
sleep. He wasn't
You just
moving,
the
gang.
safari punch, the safari punch,
Hit that
Trav.
nigga with the safari. Yo, I'm
Ooh,
telling you, swung that shit from Africa. That
man,
shit, bro. Roy was sick. That nigga was on the floor talking to them chickens, cuz he was
man,
hurt.
bro. I was feeling
He
like my
wasn't
blood.
moving, bro. That shit had me like, bro. I was sitting there. They bring the stretcher in there for that shit.
Yeah, bro,
They
Come
rolled
on,
my
bro.
nigga on the stretcher, cuz. Bro, that
Trav,
shit was real. I think they put the shit on his neck, the brace shit on his neck and all that.
chill, Trav.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. That shit was like, you feel me? Yeah, bro.
You ain't lying, bro. Why did I just see them, bro? They had my boy. I thought my boy Roy died in that bitch.
That's what I'm saying. That shit went. I think they went on like commercial break for that shit. Like,
yeah, that shit was fun,
that shit.
bro. They
And
put
then
the
when they
neck
came
brace
back, they
on
was
my
like,
boy.
they're still in the ring. Roy hasn't
Yeah.
moved yet. Like, bro, that shit was bad. You know what I'm saying? And my brother was at that fight. That nigga was sick.
Now, when niggas say about Boots, because I've been alone, I'm 37 years old, and I've been long enough to see some shit happen to motherfuckers that I never would. I never seen it with Floyd. I seen Floyd have instances, but I couldn't doubt Floyd. Floyd just was who I seen him to be when I seen him, Pretty Boy Floyd. But
Yeah.
Roy fucked me up. And James Toney too. I ain't gonna lie, James Toney, because I fucking loved James Toney back then. But James Toney had moments where I was like, oh my God, what the fuck going on? And Mike, oh my God. But Mike was before Roy for me. When I seen Mike going downhill, I was like, I knew it was possible for a nigga to be on the top of the mountain and fall from that bitch. But when Roy, because I seen Roy. I personally done seen Roy. Like I seen
Yeah.
the impact Roy had on that South Coast. So
Yeah.
I'm like, like you
Mike,
said, you been there. You seen Floyd. Roy. You remember Roy at that time. So to see that shit hit different for us, bro.
yeah,
Like it hit
yo.
different, bro.
That
Oh
shit was
my,
bad. Like, you know what I'm
you could have
saying?
paid me $1 million to think Roy would ever be with a neck brace on. Like I would have never. I ain't gonna lie. I would have looked like a fool because I would have told you you're a goddamn idiot. Like Roy
Yeah, I
on the
ain't gonna
neck
lie. I
brace.
remember asking my bro, I was like, yo, we still call him champ and shit. He was like, yeah, you still gotta call him champ. I was like, all right, cool. I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? Cause we went around him even after that shit. And it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do I call him Roy or I still call him champ? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, of course, you know, I was young, you know what I mean? So it was like, I was 19, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, look, I don't really know you know what I mean? How to take this shit, man. I just seen my son get put to sleep. But you know, that's how this shit goes, especially this sport, bro. That's what that is, man. It's like, yo, it get you like after that shit in the joint, they got a interview when he was and he was kind of saying like, yo, like, you know, when a motherfucker hungry, you just like, it's like, bro, you fighting a motherfucker that you giving a motherfucker a shot that been dying to be like, this man was
Yeah,
smoking crack, like, yeah, I gotta get Roy. Like, you feel me? That
right.
nigga Tava said he was He said he came up in the Olympics. I heard a story where that nigga say he came up in the Olympic or came up early with Roy, like they used to be in the same
Right.
kind of talks together. That nigga got so discouraged, started smoking crack, man. Got strung out, and then he said he was watching Roy fight, where that's what made him
What?
quit smoking crack.
What?
Any nigga that's if a nigga watch me on TV and be like, he came up with me, and then it's like that's some old Rocky shit. Like that's like a movie. Like a nigga
Hey,
watch
but
nigga
you said
watch
the
you on
nigga
TV
was
like
Chad, you said the nigga was hitting that pipe, and he was watching Roy, so you know he was geek. He was seeing spaceships on
nigga, he was
Baghdad,
watching
and he
Roy.
put
That Roy was made him cut because he was like, I could beat him. I could beat him.
yeah.
Like
So
I
he
could
done
beat
hit the
him.
pipe and done tapped into some shit.
That nigga hit that pipe and said, nigga, I'm about to go after my dreams, nigga. After watching this nigga on there, I could beat him. Feel me? I'm
Chill out,
telling
Trav.
you. And my brother told me this shit, and I heard this shit a couple times where a nigga kind of was like, you know what I mean? I heard people even close to him repeat that story where like that's the shit that kind of got him off the pipe. Cause it's like, nigga, you
On
don't
some
know how
Lamar Odom shit.
inspired that nigga was to beat you, nigga, and you ain't thinking nothing about this nigga. You feel me? So
Right.
that's the thing. It's like you a nigga working his whole life at that point to beat you, and you ain't thinking nothing about him. I never fight that nigga. You gotta give me some time to think. Like your shit too premeditated. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't nothing premeditated on my end. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's almost like a motherfucker that proposed some shit to you, right? A crazy deal. It's like, nigga, you gotta know that shit a little premeditated. So it ain't on your end. You gotta sit, do this shit. You can't just make a decision, be like, yeah, I'm about to just take. Nigga, that shit ain't in your favor because this nigga thought about this shit for a minute. You feel me?
Right.
So that's why
Right.
you gotta counter and do the same thing. Have your lawyer thing. So it's the same type of thing. It's like, bro, I never in life would have fought that motherfucker that been training his whole life. Nigga was smoking the pipe and got inspired by watching me and saying, I could beat this motherfucker. Oh no, I would have heard that story and be like, I ain't fighting that nigga. No, we
Right.
got a slap box first or something. Let me
Right.
see what you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that nigga got
Right.
all your whole style. That's the same, bro. It's same shit with Errol and Bud. He had this nigga whole style down to a science. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like
Right.
what Errol should have did was, what if Errol would have came out that shit fighting right-handed? You feel me? It would have
Oh.
threw Bud the fuck off. He would have been
Right.
like, "Who
Right.
the
Right.
fuck is
Right.
this?" You
Right.
feel me?
Right. But
That's
see, like
almost
you
the only
said,
thing you could have did. You had to get this nigga a whole different look than what he studied for. It's like studying for a test, and it's like, nigga, you get there and none of the answers, none of the questions that you study for is on the test. That's what you gotta do to a nigga like that. You know what I'm
chill out,
saying?
Trav. Trav.
That's what you gotta do to a nigga like that, bro. Cause a nigga like that, and then you gotta understand, some people don't know how to rehearse. Some people don't know how to study. So when a nigga
Right.
is actually good at studying, a nigga master studying and applying what he studied, and he figure that shit out. No, nigga, okay. I already know you a master studier. You master you master splint over this. So it's like, okay,
Right.
you can come up with the master plan. I'm coming out this shit, giving you some whole nigga. I'ma fight like you. I'ma look like you when you gonna be like, what the fuck is that? You feel me? Like, yeah,
Right. Right.
nigga, you but that's what you gotta do to somebody that's, to me, that calculated. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because if you go out there and do what they expect you to do, that's what we get. Bro, we never seen Arrow look like that. Was, bro, think about all the fights we seen Arrow in. Not like that, bro. That
But
was
see,
like,
I felt like he was kind of leaning to that shit, though. I get what you saying, Trap, but I felt like when he fought Ugas and Ugas knocked his fucking mouthpiece out, I said, yeah, because mind you, Bud was calling him out too around that time, or was
yeah.
saying when he go up to 140. So I'm like,
Yeah,
and
but
uh,
Ugas, one thing I see, Ugas never had the power that he probably needed to have to really. But
true,
Ugas
true,
was always a crafty, weird ass fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's another one. He could do shit that you don't know what he capable of until you get in there, and you could do something that you'd be like, what the fuck was that? You know, how the fuck did he do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And it's not that he was fucking amazing at what he did. He just could surprise you at times. You know what I'm saying? With shit. Like, he got a weird style where that shit could just be like, Damn. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Ugas was better than I thought he would. Like anytime I seen him, I was always be like, okay, like I respect him more and more because I'd be like, you better than I. Like you
Right.
did some shit tonight. I never would expect you to, you know what I'm saying, to be able to do. You know what I mean? Sean Porter the same way. Like Sean
Right.
Porter made me respect his boxing towards the end of his career. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because all that shit in the front, I always thought he was like, this nigga done got one style. He trying to come forward and you know,
Yeah.
some bulldozer
Uh,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah.
But then I started understanding that there was like, okay, it's a method to your madness, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Like,
Right.
you know,
Hey,
it
Trav,
ain't
that nigga
just
Jay will say shot 184, and that's being generous to Ford.
no. They listen.
Yeah, that's what we was kind of saying earlier, Jay Will. Shit, we was saying shit. Shot. Hell, I gave what was the rounds? I think I said 7 through 12 could have potentially been all shot, but I kind of but I think two of them. I think that was the 8th and 9th round. I kind of scored them even because I didn't really feel like neither one of them did nothing in the 9th and 10th round to really separate themselves from each other.
See, this
For
the thing where you got to factor in training is a skill. So when you start saying skills, right, you got to, even if we say, you know what I'm saying, there was a even match in terms of skills. And because I personally, I feel like, and I told G, I said, I asked G, I said, I asked him, did he feel like Ray was the front runner? I feel like a front runner because it's like, bro, 6 rounds, you holding your hands to the side, and like you ain't even holding your hands up no more. You tired, motherfucker. That mean you
right.
and Oshaki in the 12th round looked like it was like the 4th round, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like in terms
Hey,
of how
Marissa,
his, you know what I mean?
Marissa said, hey, Trav, Marissa said, shot could have went 12 more rounds.
That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker looked like he was ready to go running after the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like Shockey just, you know what I mean? Ray Ford just looked like, man, he was beat by the 7th round. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
because he was mentally drained. Like he couldn't keep up with Shockey mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like boxing is mental. So it's like he was already beat. You know what I mean? Like, cause he already knew, like, I can't really box with this motherfucker. And I said that. I said, if he can't box with this motherfucker, you're gonna have to press him. But this the problem. He's better at fighting off his back foot than he is going forward. So
right. Now that's
therefore, only times your best luck at fucking him up is getting him to have to press forward. That mean you outboxing him while he on his back foot. If he can't box with you, like if Oshaki can't outbox you, he's gonna have a problem because now he has to press, but he's not the best presser.
right.
That's when he makes the
So
most
yeah, that's what
mistakes.
you were saying earlier, Trav. You were saying pretty much
I
because it was
studied
certain
this
rounds
motherfucker
where Ray
Oshaki
did
for
do that.
years. Yeah, like
Yeah,
he could really fight going backwards. Ain't that many, yo. At that way, it ain't that many boxers that got outbox Oshaki. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. It ain't that
right,
many of them. You
right,
ain't. I don't know if it's like at that weight class. You probably got Shakur. That's it. None of the rest of them motherfuckers, they gonna all get outboxed when you start talking. If y'all sit there and box, you're gonna get your head boxed off. I'm telling you now. Like mm-mm, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna have to press him. You know what I mean? Like and you're gonna have to beat him at pressing him. Like making
right,
if you beat him and he's going backwards, he lost. Because guess what? When he comes forward, he gonna make more mistakes than he make going backwards.
right.
So that's where that shit get funny with Oshaki. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, you
that's where it
spot
gets funny.
on that part, Trav. With
See,
that,
because
because that,
Sekiao was able to the pressure and how he was able to catch him with dumb shit. It's like he's hitting you with dumb shit even when you fighting backwards. So now you coming forward, he definitely hitting you with shit that you. So it was a weird ass fight. And that's just the style. And you know what I mean? I gotta look at Sekiao. I make me want to look at him again though in terms of his speed. He might be faster than what you think. Like that shit might
no, he
not look.
definitely is. Yeah, he definitely
He might have some
he's
speed
pretty
on him.
quick.
You know what I'm
He was
saying?
pretty quick when he fought Shakur.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, he was pretty quick.
Conceição? He
Yeah,
fought Shakur?
I want to. Didn't he fight Shakur? Who was that Shakur fought when he had his hand fucked up? and it
No,
was
that
mad.
was De Los Santos.
De Los Santos. I'm tripping. Yeah,
No,
yeah. De Los
I can
Santos.
see how you can mix them up because I did the
Yeah,
same thing the other day.
yeah,
I
yeah. I'm
was sitting
tripping.
there
Yeah,
thinking about De Los Santos, but
yeah. They
no, I
kind
was
of.
thinking about
Yeah,
Cassia, but I had De Los Santos in my head.
yeah.
Like,
My bad, y'all. Yeah, that's a
yeah,
fuck up on my part. Yeah, but yeah. But
yeah, no, for
I can
sure.
see, yeah, you right. Shot don't fight pretty. He kind of suspect fighting Ford, and it was at times where Ray did have him, like you were saying earlier, like had him doing that shit, and it was like he didn't stay with that. That's why I was saying earlier he didn't. He would land 2 shots a day. At one point, it was a battle between them throwing 2 shots at each other, and both of them, I'm like, why are
Now
y'all doing
that'd
it?
be a good fight.
Who?
Conceição versus De Los Santos.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that would.
that'd be a good fight.
Yeah.
Cause them niggas is both they brodies. They retarded. You know what I'm saying?
And they gonna fight.
They gonna fight. That shit gonna be a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's the thing with Conceição. He want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Jay will say shot versus Loma at 130, 135.
Now we talking about some shit now. You know what I'm saying? Now you talking now. Okay,
You talking about language.
now you just brought up another name. See, I wasn't even thinking about it. I forgot his ass when came back. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
now you
They
brought up a
speculate
name
tank.
that somebody that could probably really fuck with him. Like you, like him going backwards, he can still win going pushing shot back. Like you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, bro, he really wants to fight off his back foot. He doesn't want to have the pressure. But
Right, right.
if you win in that, he's gonna have to press. So that's where I'm telling you, that's where you could really clip him and catch him. Think about it. Ray was catching him when he was pressing Ray, not when he decided to box and let Ray be the aggressor. He was catching Ray with dumb shit because that's really what he's
Mm-hmm.
good at.
Fact,
He a
fact.
great ass boxer off the back foot. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's facts. No, that's big fact. Which is why I'm like, damn, Ray, you really beat your goddamn self, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like you beat yourself.
The problem with him and Shakur gonna be a corny ass fight though, bro.
Yeah, I think so too.
Too much
Unless
think.
Shakur,
It's
like you
gonna be
said,
a
unless
bunch of
Shakur
thinking in
come out his
there.
back pockets, then maybe. But
This the
I don't,
thing. It's gonna be a
uh,
lot of thinking. Like Shakur, see, Oshaki knows Shakur got an edge in terms of being smarter than him, but he's gonna try to prove that he ain't. So it's gonna just be a bunch of thinking in there. That's how that fight gonna go. They gonna be sitting there
mm-hmm.
thinking, but it's like Shakur's still gonna win. But I feel like Oshaki gonna think too much. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
Like you can't try to be smarter than a motherfucker. Like think about it. Like a smart motherfucker could play dumb. A dumb motherfucker can't play smart. You feel me?
Right, right, right,
So at
right,
the end of the day, you can't be sitting there trying to prove you smart. It's either you smart or you're not.
right.
You know what I mean? So Shakur shit to me just gonna flow better. Like because I think he's a little bit more confident in what he do than Shot. You know what I'm saying?
And he definitely looked bigger, you know what I'm saying, as far as stature goes. You know what I'm saying? Than when I
Yeah, but
seen
see, man, that's what I'm saying. And like I say, if Shockey could sit there, if Shakur could sit there and do that minimal movement shit and still make this man look stupid and not be able to hit him, then I don't know. I don't
that's
think
what
nobody.
but that's
I
the
don't want to
that's
see.
the recipe, that's the recipe right there. I already told you, Trav, you a spirit, bro. That's the recipe that I think Shakur is actually gonna probably do because he already did it with Williams and Pater. Because niggas say
No,
he
but but it's different level of speed though, Carl. So like
and
this is what I'm saying.
true enough, but look, see, but okay, true enough, right? So this the thing. Shock don't got the power. See, Ray had the power in this fight. He just didn't utilize it in a proper way. Shock had the better, even though he lacked in the power, he makes up for it in his skill set. When he is stationary, Shock is doing everything, emulating pretty much what Shakur does. But to me, Shakur is better at everything than
See,
Shock. You know what I'm saying?
the problem with a fighter like Shakur is when you don't get hit, it's easy to impress judges with a fighter like Shakur because it's like now when you do get hit, I don't gotta hit you that much. I can hit you 2 times around. It's gonna look like some
Right,
shit that never happened before. You see what I'm saying?
right. He gonna break him mentally. He gonna break
Yeah.
Shock mentally.
So I mean, even down to the people, because it's like if I could hit him 2-3 times around, nobody did this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like every round, if I could hit him with something that's like, oh, like every round, or at
Mm-hmm.
least 4 or 5 rounds, is now we in for a good fight, because now it's like the judge is gonna be like, we ain't never seen he's not comfortable. You know what I'm saying? He's not doing what he normally does. That's the thing
Right.
about when you look amazing every time. It's like you had that time we think about it, bro. Boots beat the dog shit out of Karen, but we still try to say it's like, bro, would this man beat Karen every round? I didn't see a round with Karen
Right.
won to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like just because he landed a few shots, that don't mean he won the round. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like he just landed a few shots. It's just when fighters like Boots, fighters like Shakur, they can't let the shit be close, because when it's close, it's like dude doing some amazing shit tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
that's how it's gonna look, because you always look amazing. It's like that's the thing about, you know, looking A+ every time. It's kind of like, you know what I mean, you have a B- night, and that shit going, they're gonna let you have it for that. You know what I'm saying? Because you never look that way. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that
Manton
nigga
said
Karen
he
got so much praise, bro, off of you know what I mean, going 12 rounds with Boots, bro. And
right,
it wasn't
right.
even like it was a close fight. Like that, it wasn't no Madonna Floyd shit.
But you know that shit was all bullshit too though, because niggas was just saying that, well, we ain't seen them go past the 6th round, as if that was a bad thing. So they was happy as fuck when they seen him go 12 with a nigga and then knock him out, and forgot that he pitched the 12-round shutout.
No,
So,
that yeah.
it's just like, niggas forget. They don't know if they want to pick a nigga to knock a nigga out. When a nigga knocking niggas out and it's what they seeing, they complain about that. When a nigga show you a 12-round performance, niggas bitch about that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. They did the same shit with Floyd against Floyd though.
Yeah, whenever you see a motherfucker put up a good fight too against the motherfuckers that's elite, this you always gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? Just because motherfuckers just they used to you making the shit look so easy. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Matt and say Shakur is the WBO champ at 140. Keyshawn is ranked number 1 for the WBO at 140. Make that fight. Jay will say, man, that fight's not happening. Man, just be real. That fight will probably look rehearsed like some WWE match. Shakur rather fight Little Oshaki is what Matt say, and then Jay will say, Matt and I like Shakur versus Gary Anton Russell for unification. Damn. I think yeah, I don't know.
Russell,
Yeah, that's what
Antoine Russell, you said against who? Shakur?
yeah, that's who Jay will say because him and Manton was mating was going back and forth
He
about
gonna get it, bro.
you said what's gonna happen Charles?
He gonna get his ass whooped, bro.
Oh, Gary?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
He fight
yeah,
off the same tempo. He fight off a tick.
yeah.
Like if you go watch Shane Mosley and go like they fight the same. Shane Mosley and Gary fight off
Mm.
this tick. Like it's like they got a tick, and that's the same. It's the same like tempo tick all night. Like it's this you fighting off the same. It's like this like you gotta like I don't know how to explain it, motherfucker. It's just
Nah,
like I always feel like Gary
you
Russell.
right. That's what it is.
It's like he don't change. I see changes in the level, but it ain't
I
far
felt like
switches.
the
Like
last real fight I liked it from
maybe
Gary
two
was
levels.
I liked the fight against Rayo. That was where I felt like that was
Yeah, but Ryo wasn't fighting back.
shit. Me, them niggas was banging in that fight. That's that shit was damn near a fight of the year type candidate type shit. They was banging, and you gotta go back and watch that one.
Man, he
That's one
beat
of
the
my
shit out
favorite
of Ryo.
Gary and Rayo fights. That's really how
Yeah,
I started
I
fucking with
got
Rayo for
Ryo
real.
really
Because I'm like,
swell.
damn,
I feel like I seen that fight, but he was like, I don't know. Ryo seemed a
no,
little
I'm gonna
sloppy.
tell you what. I'm gonna tell you how they was banging in that fight. Both of them niggas had they chins was crazy. But if you, bro, I had actually broke that fight down to do some content. I just never put it out. But I went back and watched that fight in slow motion. Like them niggas was hitting each other with some shit. Like I'm talking about where if they probably would have been fighting somebody who went on their levels at the time, they would have dropped them with that shit. But I liked it. I liked the Gary when he fought. What's the kid that got knocked out by Frank Martin before he fought Nair? Bartholomew or some shit like that. The nigga with he got the weird ass haircut with the little braid shit. He got knocked out by Frank Martin. I think his name Bartholomew or some shit. But when Gary fought him, I was like, okay, I like. What I'm saying is I like how Gary fought in them fights. And I'm not saying Gary didn't beat I ain't gonna say he smoked Ryo. I ain't gonna say that. Ryo wasn't looking like Ryo who he was before he fought Gary. If you want to say that, I could agree to that. But I ain't gonna just say Ryo smoked Gary smoked Ryo because he didn't. That shit was a slug fucking fest. That's one of the best fights I've seen.
I might gotta go back and watch that fight, bro.
Trust me, Clip, bro. You know Clip gonna correct some
Yo,
shit.
you can hear me?
Clip was yeah, I can hear you. You can't hear me, Charles?
I can't hear you call.
Damn,
Yo.
come back on, Trav. Cause I can't
Yo.
I can hear you.
Yo.
Damn, hold on. Yo.
That's my
Yo. Damn. Can y'all hear me? Let me know, chat, if y'all can hear me. You might have to come back on, Trav. Or somebody put in the comments, tell Trav to come back on. Okay, bet. Let me see. You get me now, Trav? Damn, I can't hear him at all now. This shit ain't even moving.
You can hear me?
Okay, yeah, now I can hear you. I got you now.
Yeah, we back.
But yeah, no, I don't feel like Gary smoked Ryo on that fight. That shit was what I was saying was Clip. No, that's one of my favorite Gary fights, and he Clip vouched for that. That shit was one. You know, if Clip say that shit was some bullshit, he'll tell you some bullshit. That shit was one of them ones. Like that was one of the ones.
I
Like,
might be thinking about another fight though. I probably, you know what I mean? Like,
man, them niggas was punching on each other, bro. I said both of them niggas got chins, and I felt like Gary did win the fight, and I felt like Gary because he won the belt when he beat Ryo, and I felt like he took the belt from Ryo because Ryo took it from I forgot who Ryo had fought and took that belt from.
I'm about to watch right now. I'm on the phone. I'm about to watch the highlights and see what up.
Yeah. No, they was rumbling in that shit, and after you get off this motherfucker tomorrow, sometime or sometime this week, go watch the full fight. I promise you, them niggas was punching both of them niggas. Hell yeah, they was rumbling, bro. You know I ain't for the vouch for no, cause shit, I ain't really been happy with a couple of these fights that been happening.
I feel like that shit was one side. I probably
it wasn't. I'm telling you, that shit was a rumble. But I definitely think Gary did enough to walk away with the belt though. But it wasn't no one-sided shit at all. That was a nigga, y'all need to watch this shit fight. One of them, I still watch that fight to this day. You know, I'm telling you, I watched the shit and I slowed it down and watched it with no volume on. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, damn, these niggas is hitting. And they went the distance.
That was Tank and Roach fight. I remember watching this fight, bro.
I don't think that shit wasn't on the Tank card, was it?
That was Tank and Roach card. Yep. I just seen it. I'm on the fight now. I just seen the shit. You know how it pop up on the bottom on the joint. Like it had or if it wasn't.
I don't think it was, bro. I think that shit was because that shit was a minute ago. Ryo versus
no. It had
Gary.
to be close to it because they just showed the odds for him. Oh, he hurt Gary to the body early. They just showed the odds for Tank and Lamont.
Okay, yeah.
In this fight, so okay, no, that's Pandora and somebody else called, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it had to be somebody else. I don't think it was. I think it was it been a little minute ago. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas was getting it in. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good ass fight from round one to the end. Like I was like, in my opinion. And I'm quick to say some shit ain't like, and to a point where niggas be like, oh man, it wasn't that bad, nigga. I'm a tough critic. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's one of the ones you go watch the full one of that shit. You ain't gonna waste your time. You know what I'm saying? That shit kind of gave me throwback. I ain't gonna say it was a throwback fight, but it gave me throwback fight vibes. So I was like, yeah, this shit. If I would have, it was one of them fights where you know how you catch how when we was younger and you'll watch Friday night fights and you'll catch some shit, two fighters fight you don't really know like that, and you'll be like, damn, them niggas in this bitch hitting like.
oh yeah,
It was one of them. But of
clean.
course, I knew who Ryo was. I knew who Gary was.
They letting clean shit too, boy.
Man, bro, I'm telling you that, bro, I seen both of them niggas chin. And from that point, why I brought that fight up, though, was because from that point for both of them niggas, I was interested in seeing where they was going to go, especially Gary, because I felt like I said, I think he fought Bartholomew before he fought Ryo. And that was really like when I really locked in on Gary. Well, I was like, all right, this nigga, a southpaw, he punching too. Because at that time, they was trying to put him and Tank in the same type of mix. Because Gary was punching on shit at that time. But like you say, it's funny how time changed or how shit your opportunities and because look at how what Gary got going on right now. Gary talking about he want a little bit of some time before he fights Shakur. Nigga, what? What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, shit, you better jump on this shit while you can.
Now he need the time though, bro. He'll get his ass whooped.
Nah, he would, and I agree. He can't fuck with Shakur, but I'm just saying, like, hey, you better do something. What you gonna do? Give over the belt? Cause you got a belt. He got a belt at 140, so you
I'd
gonna
rather
have to do.
other brother fight Tank or fight
Nah,
Cry.
that's the fact. He got the better IQ, and it's the thing. He got Gary, his bigger brother Gary, in his corner coaching him, and I think Gary is a great coach. His IQ, his ability to understand and assess what's going on is man. I feel like how G is in the nigga corner. And Gary Antoine Russell be hearing that shit and don't do none of what bro be telling him to do.
Yeah, because that shit is just like, it's different applying. Like that's a gift, motherfucker. Some people ain't got that gift. Some people can hear that shit. Some people gotta see that shit. Like
Yeah, that's true.
some people like if you could get in here and show me what you talking about, I could do that shit. But I don't just from you saying it, I don't see what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And that
so
might be exactly what it is too, Trav. That is the difference. And maybe in they training camp behind the scenes, that's what's going on. Maybe Gary, his bigger brother, had to show him.
I think that's people. Period. Like I think some people see from seeing shit, and I think some people could just hear some shit and learn. You know what I mean? But like, everybody can't learn some shit from just hearing it. Some people gotta see that shit. Like demonstrate what you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, but in a fight, you ain't got no time for no shit like this. It's like at the end of the day, motherfucker just. That's why I feel like most fighters just go and rely on what they know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I know
And
what
this
you're
ain't
telling me.
no shade towards Gary. I just feel like Gary is something going on with him right now because he was more adamant and calling people out and you know what I'm saying, a little bit more vocal, but I think he been kind of noticing his performance ain't really been to where, and I know his brother gonna keep it real with him. I feel like Big Gary gonna keep it real with, he gonna keep it real with him and let him know, like, bro, you gonna have to step this shit up. Like, I feel
Yeah,
like that's
or take a step back and just kind of move different. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Because like that motherfucker could fight, but I see the style that could just, you know what I'm saying? It's like he fight off a stick. It's like if he can't do what he want to do, like you could, all you got to do is take what he do best. If you could take that away, he's done. He cooked.
And see, even though Shock is way smaller, right? But the IQ level of Shock would
Beat
give
the shit
Gary
out of Gary
Russell.
Russell.
Yeah, he'll give him hell in the ring,
He
in
ain't
my
gonna
opinion.
land. It's like you ain't gonna land nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He
So
just
imagine
gonna
what
be
a
shooting
Shakur
that
gonna
air.
do. Imagine
Oh
what
yeah.
Shakur gonna do. You
He
know what I'm
gonna be
saying?
shooting that air, bro. He gonna be throwing a
Yeah.
bunch of punches. That shit ain't landing. I'm telling you.
And niggas will probably think that's far fetched, like I said with the shot shit, but you got exactly what I was just saying. niggas would have got caught up on the weight difference. And now I know it's a weight difference. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the IQ and even then with the weight difference, like you said, you a live dog in that bitch. We seen Bud go up 2 weight divisions. We can't act like we seen Benavidez just go up 25 pounds. So a lot of shit that niggas
See with Gary, I see work rate. I don't see calculated work rate. Like, you know what I'm saying?
right,
I don't see
right.
why you doing what you're doing all the time. Like, I see what you're doing, and that's good shit. But I don't see why, like, you know what I mean? I feel like he do a lot of unnecessary shit in terms of like punches thrown. Like he just trying to just do what he one of them motherfuckers that's just it's like almost like a like a Shane Mosley, Andre Berto almost like you know what I'm saying? Like real just
Ooh, Andre Berto.
everything is just
Andre
like
Berto, bro. You
yeah,
just put it on the
that's
money.
exactly who he fight like. It's like very like you know what I mean? Andre Berto may could box a little bit better. Like he may got a little bit
Yeah,
better at boxing, but like it's the same
yeah,
shit. And Gary may have just more output than you know what I mean, Berto, because he gonna let
yeah,
his fucking
yeah.
hands go. But I don't think he always have a reason for letting his hands go. I think he just punch. He gonna just
Mm-hmm.
punch. You know what I'm saying? Like
He kind of got the same remedy what Ray Ford be having that come forward kind of like
yeah, just a little bit more relentless with like I gotta get this shit off. Like this shit
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
just you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? It's like he just like he like I say he got a Ray Ford don't got as much of a tick. Like Ray
Yeah,
Ford fight off of like you like go watch Shane Mosley and see how when he bouncing he just fight off a tick. His rhythm is
yeah.
set
I
and
never liked Shane Mosley either, Trav, because of
yeah,
that shit you talking about. I didn't know
yep.
what to call it, but what you said, what it was, is that what I don't
It's
like
a
about
tick.
Shane
They a
Mosley.
little like I don't even like to use the word retarded. I know that word could be harsh, but like yeah, nigga a little retarded, man. Got that like little
Yeah, nah, fuck
retarded
that.
tick
It
a
is
little
what it
bit.
is, right?
Yeah, he got
And
that
you know what's
retarded
crazy?
tick.
You know what's crazy and interesting? Shane Mosley, I noticed when I went back in his earlier career, did not fight like that tick that you're talking about. Like
Mm-hmm.
it
Mm-hmm.
was like he wasn't like he was more like a fluid boxer. He got stiffer later. Like now I ain't gonna say later. Like in important parts of his career, he got stiff as shit, and he had that tick, that crazy ass tick you're
Yep.
talking about, and it
Yep.
just was like.
Berto had it. Shane. Shit, who else kind of got it? Like, it's certain people that just got that fucking. Is it Gary Antoine? Shit, who?
Mm-hmm,
It's certain people just got that tick. Like, it's like you fight off. Your rhythm is set, and you just kind of just go. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
mm-hmm.
like, but what happens when somebody figure out your rhythm? That's when you get the what's my man name that beat Gary Antoine? Tall motherfucker.
Damn, what is his name?
Puello. You
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
good
That,
Puello
that.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, yeah, motherfucker, matching your rhythm because you fighting off the same rhythm the whole fight. It's like no changing, and like there's no change in speeds. Like, you know what I'm saying? He throw everything at the same speed. It's all coming fast and hard, and it's like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Just the same, yeah, it's a tick, bro. That's the best way I could. It's like a motherfucker turn the engine on and that shit just going at that rate like the whole time. That's just what it is. There's no
Yeah, he
like
don't got
levels to it.
no shifts
Level
in his.
changes. Yeah.
Yeah,
No level
yeah.
changes. What?
Facts. That's spot on.
And if it is level changes, it's not like there. It's not that many, right? It's like maybe you got one or two. Like you know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
not. We're not seeing that many different things. It's like granted, he lets his fucking hands go. He's gonna swing, and he fast, and he got a little dog, and he relentless. So it's like, but it's
Mm-hmm.
like, bro, you get caught with a lot of fucking unnecessary. Every fight
Mm-hmm.
I see Gary Antoine get wobbled. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
Right.
I don't
And
see Gary Jr. go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like he
right.
way more fundamentally sound. The older
And
brother.
he just got better defense. Like you don't
Yeah.
really get to see no
Yeah.
remarkable shit.
Gary Antoine defense sometimes is his offense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He that hungry to punch on some shit.
Yeah, he
His
want to
defense
punch. He
is
gotta fucking. That's what I'm saying. That nigga, he got a little Riri on him. He retarded.
yo.
That
Hey, I
nigga
don't see you
retarded.
know how I know you're not lying because in my head I got this image of seeing this nigga jumping like on some gazelle punch type shit. I forgot. I think that might have been Bartholomew who he fought. Where I'm like, that nigga just telegraphed some shit that he should. If he would have tried, he would have did that shit against somebody who he couldn't fuck with. It would have been over with. But he was throwing like he just had to throw that shit. He just had to throw it, and
You
it
know what else
landed.
got a ticket?
And it
It looked.
landed. That was the crazy shit, Trav. It landed, but it was just like,
Who else got
uh,
it looked crazy, and he trying to learn how to control it.
who?
Rolly got a tick too.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's like his shit set. It's like he know what he gonna do before he do it. He just gonna stick like it's weird. It's like maybe the motherfuckers just be overthinking in the ring or something. Like nigga, you
hey,
think too much. Hey, you
you
ain't
know,
flowing, nigga. You thinking. You know what I'm saying?
hey, Sir Aaron, one of the funniest fights to me is when that nigga Rolly fought that older guy.
Hey, that older nigga was whipping on his ass. Hey, you talking about Barroso, nigga?
Yeah, and he was putting that shit on his man nugget. I said, what the
Hey,
fuck?
that nigga Ishmael Barroso. That nigga was trying
Hey,
to.
was that after the Tank fight, right?
Yep, that nigga was.
And
That
it's like
nigga.
so that go back to what you said earlier when you was like that shit had fucked him up when Tank had caught him in that pivotal point of his career when we was talking about the difference between Mayorga and what's who we talking about right now, Mayorga and fucking Rolly. Remember we
Yeah.
was saying that you were saying that Mayorga was really crazy and Rolly wasn't because when Tank hit him with that shit, it showed like after even like you said in interviews, like he just was looking off. Like I already thought he was like off
He
anyway,
played.
but I'm like,
He played crazy. He ain't really crazy. You know what I'm
and when he
saying?
fought
Like
that older dude, I was like, man, I said, yeah, this nigga sold some shit. I
that
said,
nigga
because he
Yoga was crazy. That nigga, you knocked that nigga out. He fucking around, light a cigarette up and do the press conference. You feel me in the ring? Nigga like that shit in the ring. That nigga was a nutcase. You feel me?
Hey, I used to love that shit too. I said, man, we need a nigga like this in this. Hey,
Yeah.
when he fought Felix Trinidad and he did some crazy shit like the Tootsie Roll. That nigga Mayorga did in there did the Tootsie Roll in the ring, and that nigga Felix looked at that nigga like, what the fuck, and just punched the fuck out of him. But and he ate that shit. That nigga Mayorga was eating crazy punches from Felix in that fight,
My
bro.
son lit a stogie in the ring, cuz.
Bro, I'm talking about, bro. You couldn't tell me Mayorga didn't have a Uzi and a stove.
He
Like,
didn't
yo,
give a fuck, man.
hey, that nigga. But you know what? It wouldn't be no Mayorga. Just go back to what you saying. How you gotta appreciate the ones that come before you. It wouldn't be no Mayorga if it wasn't for Roberto Duran, because
There you
Duran
go.
was living on life on the edge as well.
There you
Maybe
go.
not to Mayorga's level, but
Yeah. But each round go higher and higher. And it's like, nigga, hey, look,
yeah, yeah.
the next generation always gonna take it a little bit further. You
Evolution.
feel me? Like that's
Yeah, the
just how I
evolution.
know.
You were speaking on that evolution earlier, Chad. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Hell yeah, that's how this shit go. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
that nigga, hey, maintenance, and you right though, man. You brought one from the archives. I'm gonna give you a credit. Hey, maintenance say Trav Mario slapped Mosley girl on the ass, and he definitely did.
Hey, wait, hold up. Say it again.
He said that nigga Mayton brought up when Mayorga had slapped Mosley girl on the ass. You remember that shit?
No, that's that nigga. Well, was that his girl, his wife at that time?
Yeah, it might have been his wife. I don't know if it was. I don't know if they was married. I know they was together though. He definitely slapped her on the ass. That nigga Mosley was mad as fuck.
Bro. Nigga slapped my wife, bro. Listen, bro.
Mayorga was a
Listen,
gangster, bro. He was a
fuck,
gangster.
yo, fuck the fight and all that. We fighting right now,
Yeah,
gang.
man, what? That press
But
conference, that press
bro, this
conference,
the
Mario
thing
might beat
though,
a
bro.
nigga up.
Listen, nigga do some shit like that. You gotta win though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Think about that shit, Carl. A nigga smack your wife ass. Nigga whip your wife ass, gang, at the press conference and then knock you out.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
means you gonna get knocked out and divorced.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you who that shit didn't work in favor.
That
Paulie
shit didn't
Malignaggi when
work.
AB fucked this girl.
Oh, that nigga Paulie?
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Yeah, that was a bad one. But see, this the thing, like that shit, that's different. Little side piece. Your wife, nigga?
Yeah. Nah. You right. Yeah. I'm tripping.
See,
Yeah.
Paulie
That's
was
why
able
you
to play
was
that
to
shit
this
on me and
girl.
be
Yeah.
like, "Hey,
Okay.
nigga, that's my side piece. Right? You don't get no points for that." It's like, you know what I mean? It made it a little bit. Yo, if that nigga would have brought his wife to the fight, hey, nigga, with your kids sitting on the, hey, yo,
Right.
no, that shit
Yeah.
be.
I think that's when Mosley smacked the cigarette out that nigga mouth in the press conference because he was
Yup.
mad at. Yeah.
I remember that fight. Yeah, I remember that shit like it was yesterday.
But you
Boxing
know what
legit.
though? You know what though? Even though Mayorga would go in there and get his ass beat, probably it was him though. It was true to the character that he
Yeah,
played.
nigga, hey, you know what? And you know what the vibe I got from that nigga? I do it again.
Yeah.
That's why I fuck with that nigga. That nigga had the vibe like, nigga, you want to do it again? I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. You feel me?
Hey, that nigga was a real badass. Like he
That
was
nigga
really.
was retarded. He almost couldn't even. It's almost like you would knock him out, and it's almost like he had that like, nigga, what happened? Ain't nothing
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Like this nigga retarded, bro. That nigga had
Yo.
the vibe like, yeah, ain't nothing happened. What this nigga pussy? Like you
Hey,
pussy.
hey,
Like yo,
hey, Trav, do you
I'm
know
gonna
how
knock you
mad
out,
I would
man.
be? I knocked the nigga out like that, then I slap my girl ass. He don't even remember how I knocked him out. It's like you
Yo,
still ain't beat this nigga. Like,
yeah, he's still calling. He's still talking shit. You pussy.
yeah,
Fuck him.
yeah,
He
he
don't
one of
give a
them.
fuck, bro. Yeah, that's the way this shit's supposed to be. I remember. I missed that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dog.
That's why I
Yeah,
fuck with AB so much. Though AB had that vibe of like, man,
yeah,
fuck
he
you.
did.
I don't
He
give a
did. He
fuck.
definitely
You know
did.
what I'm saying?
He
Real
definitely
rap.
did. AB, AB went crazy on Ella B. You know what I'm saying? AB Floyd shit. AB, fuck it. I'm
But you know
this nigga.
what's ill? The same shit I love about AB's that AB had is the same
Mm,
shit I think I love that Boots don't have. It's like I love the quiet assassin shit too. Like
right,
I
right,
love a
right.
nigga that's just like, what happened? Like, okay, watch
That's
this.
how Marvin Hagler was though. That's how Marvin
Nigga just
Hagler
kind
was.
of like, yeah, I'm just better than all y'all. I ain't even gotta say it though. I might just
Yeah,
go ahead and
hey,
bust your
Marv. That's why
motherfucking.
I said he reminded me of Marvin Hagler in a certain way. Because Marvin was like that too. Marvin wasn't really as vocal as Roberto or Tommy Hearns or Sugar Ray Leonard. Like
Yeah,
Marvin,
you right. No, you
he was
right.
real posed, sit back, but he was very like don't fuck around, like stern. That old school don't fuck around look though. Like shit, that's Unc look like he gonna beat some shit. Like
Yeah.
yeah, that black and white ass whooping. Now when I'm saying black and white, I'm talking about the TV was black and white. You know what I'm saying? That
I
type
see
of
why
ass
you
whooping.
can say Aerosmith too. That's the vibe I get for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Errol ain't really gonna talk to you too much. Like he
Yeah,
will, but he ain't got to. Errol fuck around and smile at your ass. All right, man. Go in that bitch and press your ass all night. Go move
yeah,
forward. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So,
yeah.
but I
Errol
think
got
that
that
you can
style.
appreciate. You can appreciate both aspects though. And a lot of niggas don't do that. That's the difference in you, because you can dig the I'm a rock star, I'm crazy, retarded type shit. You can understand that. Then you can understand the pose, poised. I'm low key. Like that's why we love Abdullah. Abdullah ain't just out here. He wasn't talking, and that's why we was like looking at Keyshawn like, come on, bro, like nigga, you tripping? You talking to Abdullah? You know
Think about
Abdullah.
it. Think about it, right? Greg Carter, the niggas in the
Mm,
hood, he more gotta be careful with the quiet niggas. It's like the niggas that a nigga that let you know it's a nigga that let you know his stance. You kind of know, like a nigga that let you know, hey nigga, I shoot this whole motherfucking block up right now. You gonna
right,
kind of hear that nigga and be like, okay, I'm looking in this nigga eyes. I believe him a little bit. You feel me? Like.
right.
So you gonna know what to expect with this nigga. It's the nigga that you never. This nigga go to. This nigga walk the kids every morning. He ain't. This nigga pushing the stroller with it. He going to work. He doing it. You feel me? He going to work. He taking the dog out. This nigga.
Right.
This nigga. You feel me? He raking the leaves in the yard. He like it's dumb niggas. You be like, bro, who shot the block up? Not that nigga. You feel me? That's what Boots is. It's the nigga that you be like, who?
This nigga trying crazy, dog. This nigga said,
No,
"Who
real
shot the
shit.
block up?"
No, for real, nigga. Man, like this. That be
Yeah,
the niggas. It be the unassuming niggas that so those the niggas you gotta be scared of the most. So that's the thing. Like that's why I fuck with Floyd so much because it's rare that you get normally the nigga that's do the talking a lot ain't really about that
right,
normally. Like normally it's like you wolfing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You
right.
selling wolf tickets like 90% of the time. So for a nigga to go out there every single time, like
Every
see, like I respect Bud and I expect that from a nigga. Cause like I know the niggas you
right,
gotta watch out for is the niggas that's quiet. The
right,
niggas that don't say nothing, them be the dangerous niggas. You feel me? Now,
right,
for a nigga to go out here every time, like if AB was really what he said he was, that shit would
right.
have been almost too good to be like Floyd shit. Floyd shit almost too perfect, bro. You feel me? Like this
Yeah,
nigga went out here every time and said he was gonna do this and he did it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
like you rarely get that. You know what I'm saying? But that let
right,
me know that somewhere he got that side of him that's like humble and quick because somewhere he has to tell himself like, champ, you ain't shit. You got to get in the gym and push. Like, you know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right,
somewhere he's humble with himself, but to the rest of the world, I'm gonna play this character, nigga, and y'all niggas gonna like
right,
I'm whooping your ass, none of you. You know what I'm saying? It's like Floyd talked a lot of shit at the end. In the beginning, he was humble, but
right,
when they made him the villain and the bad guy, and he figured out whether win or lose, I ain't getting no credit. That nigga was like, "Fuck that." You feel me? I'm about to just take the role and just talk shit. And it's like, bro, it's
Hey,
red.
hey, Trey, I'm gonna tell you, bro, because you came up in the era where I came up in, bro. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you, I don't even like niggas who talk shit. Like I grew up in a
That's what
family
I'm
who talk
saying.
shit, so we shit talkers, but it depends on how you talk shit. So, but on average, I don't like a shit talker like you said, a
That's
nigga who the loudest nigga in the room. I be like, yeah, he a bitch. But
Bro,
Floyd was
I'm from
one of them
Brooklyn,
niggas.
so you already know that that's that
Yeah,
Harlem nigga shit. The Harlem do all the fast talking and we don't
right,
really do. We don't from the crib. We don't. It's like all that fast talking, all that talking. Well, I don't like none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like none of that shit.
but
You feel me? And I fuck with
Floyd,
Harlem heavy. All my niggas from Harlem, but I'm just
man,
saying,
shout out
like
to
that's the
Harlem.
difference. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Where we don't. It's like I don't like that shit either. You know what I'm saying? All that slick
So
talking,
crazy.
fast talking, you talking shit, bragging, doing too much. I don't like none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like
That shit so crazy though, Trav, because nigga Floyd changed that shit for me. Cause nigga, I used to love when Floyd used to pop that
because
shit,
you
nigga.
knew he was gonna back that shit up. That's the thing. You know
What?
what I'm saying? I thought my nigga AB had it too. I ain't
Right,
gonna lie.
right, 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 right.
I thought he had it too, but at the end of the day, something in me knew. You know what I'm saying? It's like once I start seeing a nigga drinking and
Yeah,
you actually indulging in this shit, it's like
right.
Floyd's smart enough to. This nigga, think about how much discipline no carb you gotta have to be in the club. Everybody around you smoking,
Right.
everybody around you buying bottles, but you ain't gonna drink nothing.
None of this shit.
That
None of
shit
it.
is nigga. Listen, you know what I'm saying? So that's the part of the shit that AB got fucked up. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying?
didn't pick that up.
But AB, you know what I'm saying? To his defense, he gonna say, "Hey, I'm actually really from the hood." Like nigga, nigga
Yeah,
from the hood
yeah,
too. He just ain't succumb to the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
like you just couldn't control yourself, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And we gotta be
But
real. Shit.
that's the reward in controlling yourselves. Like nigga, you probably would
Right,
have been able to pull some Floyd Mayweather shit off if you was able to, because you probably wouldn't have made no. You had to be drunk when you decided to fight Montana.
right, right, right,
You had to
right,
be drunk. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Somebody wasn't thinking in their right mind. Or you wasn't,
right.
if you had a good team, I don't know. I credit that shit to a nigga having a sad ass team. Cause whether like as much as we talk about, like, yo, this fight ain't getting made and this nigga and this team and this, like, bro, if you got a good team, they would have told you, hey, yo, look, champ, you tripping. We going to if you moving up, we going to 140. We not skipping no weight class. You bugging the
Right,
fuck out. We gonna fight at least one or two fights at 140. You feel me? And see
right.
how you look there, champ. You feel me? But he had to be probably air. He probably did have a good ass team that told him that. But that's the
Yeah,
that's the
I think
that's
he
the
was. I
thing
man,
about not
AB,
listening. You don't
he,
listen to your team and you become the boss where you can make your own decisions. And sometimes, nigga,
you get to that point and you wish you still had that motherfucker that made decisions for you that be like, yo, don't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's
because I'm sure
look,
Al Heyman, if I want to believe Al Heyman is a smart businessman to the point where, as proven, it's been proven, right? It's like, motherfucker has to be a smart businessman. So I know he would had to say, yo, why is he taking this fight? That's stupid as shit. Why is he skipping the whole weight class?
tell you the God honest truth, bro. Because
For money? Because we could get
from
you some money at 140.
but exactly. So why would you go to? But see, I think it was all ego. I think it's what we see today in real time. You know what I'm saying? But I think AB just he was almost like, we ain't gonna say the second coming of Floyd, but like it was like shit. Because niggas was trying to put Paul Williams. It was just different little transitions of cycles where niggas was looking for that speck of Floyd in somebody else, and I felt
Mm-hmm.
like AB like that close thing to it. So it was just like, and I think he just really got ahead of himself, and I think he did. I think he maintained a good relationship with Al Heyman, but I think he started getting to his ego in reference to Floyd the same way Tank did.
Yeah,
But
but
see,
champ, you skip a whole weight class. I know that shit. Think about it, Carl. If I work for you, right, and you tell
I
me,
don't think Floyd wanted him to though. But I think AB wanted to.
yeah,
AB
no, for
AB
sure.
is rebellious, bro, and
That's what I'm
I think that
saying.
was yeah.
That's what we be talking about. Like, like sometimes we be wanting motherfuckers to go around their team and make a fight. But sometimes, like as we seen in the past, that shit don't be the right decision. You know what I'm saying? For a
Right.
motherfucker to just go do what he wanna do. You know what I'm saying? As we seen with, and we needed that fight. The shit was meant to happen with Bud and Spence, but I wanna bet that nigga team avoided that fight for so long because he probably had a great team in place that already
Mm.
knew, like, yo, look, no, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
we ain't gonna
man,
tell you you can't. I never
Errol
tell
stayed
you,
with
Carl.
Darren James too long, Trav. He stayed with
Let's
Darren
think about
James
it
too
though. If
fucking
you Errol and I'm your handler, I'm never gonna tell you, Carl, as a fighter, or as a manager, whatever my position is, I would never say, yo, Carl, I don't think you could beat this nigga, bro. I never tell you that. You see what I
I'm a
can't tell you that.
Hey, Trav, look, I think Floyd told AB that, and AB said, "Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I could beat that nigga Madonna."
You think
And, and the
you think
reason, and
Floyd
I'm gonna
told
tell you why.
AB?
I think he told him that, and I'm gonna tell you why I think that even more because why? Because what Floyd wanted pretty much avenge the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it was tough, but he avenged AB in a sense
Yeah,
before
he
him.
basically only fought Madonna just to prove that, like, yeah, no, you're right for sure.
So it's like I think he really and you just think about it. Just imagine on some nigga shit, right? They kicking shit, they spending money because you gotta think Floyd kicking shit with 50. So he was kicking shit with AB like how AB was kicking shit with Tank. But notice now the evolution because you brought out evolution. Now you got Floyd, then you got AB taking Floyd's blueprint, then you got Tank, Shakur, and Devin taking blueprint. But we're gonna stay on the entertainers. AB was an entertainer and definitely had the skill set. Tank has the skill set and is an entertaining. So they took that aspect of Floyd, but you kind of get to see on their journey the detriment of, well, y'all niggas ain't Floyd though, like because y'all not disciplined, like what you keep saying. They're not disciplined. Now it'll be in a different aspect in how we look at it with Tank versus AB. AB, we can use the commonality of both AB. Imagine both AB and Floyd in the same club. But guess what? Floyd gonna leave that bitch running, and AB gonna say, I'm gonna run tomorrow. So I think the Floyd knew that Matt Donald would probably get AB some issues, and he probably told him when they was at not even camp, just probably kicking shit at the gym. And Floyd they probably was talking about betting a little bit. You know how niggas just talking shit. Not because he really thought AB wasn't who he was, but he probably seen something like you saying as far as the team telling him, don't go to 147. It could have been just that alone. Floyd was like, nah, champ, just stay at 140. Like, put your work in there. And it might have been some joking and laughter there. And I think maybe AB felt on some ego shit like, man, you got me fucked up, nigga. I'm finna fight that nigga. You might be scared of him, Floyd. I ain't. So I think he got on a trip like that. And it showed that he should have did exactly what you said. Listen to his team, and maybe because I'm pretty sure him and Floyd talked about that shit. And I know he probably didn't hear
So
the
hold
answer.
up. So
I
what
feel like
I'm
Floyd
getting
kept
though,
it real with
Carl. Let me tell you what I'm getting though from that. Because let
him.
me tell you what I start making logic sense of. Right?
Uh,
If Montana was already at 47, so you trying to say if that was the conversation could have been like, yo, they trying to get me to fight this Mandana nigga coming from Floyd.
Mm.
Like, you
Okay.
understand
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Coming from Floyd, and that's probably what made AB be like, man, what? I'll fight that nigga. That nigga ain't. You understand what I'm saying? Like, something had to.
It could be that. It could be that angle too. I'll be even more cooler. They don't got to be that he necessarily tried to be on some doubting them shit. It could be
I
that. It could
think
be
that
that.
name was being thrown around with Floyd, and Floyd probably mentioned it to him like, man, these niggas trying to get me to fight this Madonna nigga. I ain't fighting. So when it came across AB table, he like, I'll take the fight. Fuck that. I'm fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So he probably got his ass bamboozled into that fight like a dummy. Like, nigga,
Yeah.
you's a nut ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you know, bro, one thing my brother taught me, said, listen, one thing, nigga, always look in the mirror and be honest with yourself. You know when you put the work in, and you know when you
Right.
didn't, and you gotta be honest with yourself. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? When you see somebody else getting rewarded for some shit, you ask yourself, hey, did I do the work? No, I didn't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, you know what I mean? So that's the thing. It's like, nigga, you ain't put the work in to be on Floyd level. Like, you in the
Right.
club drinking. Floyd ain't drinking. That nigga running. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Two different
Yeah.
levels of discipline, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And when I brought up Tank too, Trav, like you think about it, AB and Tank was hanging out. Now you see how AB was at that time, even when he was hanging with Tank, and Tank kind of he got away from him. So it's like Tank probably had to catch his career before he started drifting off. How AB did, being that they kind of both kind of followed that Floyd blueprint, far as the pay per view sales, the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like
no,
Tank
for
like,
sure.
hell no, let me get up out of there real quick. But still Tank facing adversity outside the ring as well too. So, you know what I mean? Similar, Floyd had this little shit going on too outside the ring here and there, but
Yeah. No,
but
for sure.
he still came back home though. He still knew that this shit was about him crying in the Olympics and shit like that. And like he never lost the foundation of why the fuck he was doing. And then when he got the check, he secured the bag every time.
Yeah. I think anytime I see that shit, core shit, that's what I get. I be going back to Floyd shit. Like, that shit we might be seeing the same thing. Like, that shit might have really did something to him where nigga just be like, yo, you know what? I ain't never losing ever again.
Right, right. Them niggas cried, bro. I
Niggas,
watch, bro.
niggas start crying, bro.
Trav, I just watched that shit again,
I
and then
ain't
it wasn't it wasn't it wasn't even intentional, Trav. I just
I
seen
ain't never,
Shakur.
I ain't never did no Olympic shit, but I already know, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way in the world I'd have been in that motherfucker crying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Win, lose, the draw. It's just not my character. Like, I'm not out of it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, man, I appreciate the opportunity, and it wouldn't have been no crying, but like them niggas, it just show they passion and they love for what they do. Like I said, I don't
Right.
play ball with niggas that nigga we in the park and it's like, my nigga, you really about to try to fight because we lost fair and square. Nigga get mad at me like, bro, what the fuck you talking? Like, bro, listen,
Mm-hmm.
bro, I'm telling you what it is, gang. We lost, but some niggas take shit to heart, bro. And nigga really love that shit. Niggas
Mm-hmm.
can't niggas can't take a L, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I think they probably because they was both probably young, what like 18, some shit like that, maybe.
Shakur shit was crazy. I seen that shit the other day. Shakur shit was kind
I
of nigga
did
grabbed
too.
his eyes and all kind of shit. He was crying for real. He start
Yeah.
he start like, you know when a nigga start can't catch his breath and shit, like, bro.
Yeah. He's then hyperventilating up that
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker.
like, bro, what kind of crying is like at least Floyd shit was just like, oh, he kind of like that nigga was I was like, nigga, if you don't calm the fuck down, gang, that nigga about
Yeah.
to pass out. He crying like a motherfucking girl on that motherfucker. Like, man.
Hey, man, that shit almost fucked me up though, cause I was geeked up off the gas and shit, traveling, and that shit fucked me up so bad. I went and watched Floyd shit. I said, God
Yeah.
damn. I said, yeah. And so, but we might see this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Where a
Yeah.
nigga like, nah, I ain't losing again. Fuck that, cause and when you think about how he wins this fight, shit,
I'm trying
you
to
know,
think, was Roy shit Roy shit might have been the same.
nah,
Like,
Roy won. I think Roy won in the Olympics. Nah, Roy lost in the Olympics
no,
too,
he
but
lost. Remember the dude,
yeah,
the dude that won the title. So
Roy's shit was
I
bad.
think Roy got untouchable. I think Roy just kind of got ahead of himself and got untouchable. He started partying though. Remember
Nah,
when he was?
Roy's shit
Let's
was
go back to the
bad, though.
Pensacola days now, Tram. We
I
remember
think
when he was.
Roy's shit they raised, or was that Floyd shit? Was it Floyd shit where
Roy
they
might have
raised?
been the early Errol Spence when it came to the partying and this shit, because Roy was on niggas. Niggas. Roy was going to niggas sections. Niggas. Roy was in niggas sections in the early 2000s. Roy was
Roy's shit
getting
was
that
so
bag
bad though with the Olympics, bro. I think
at the
they raised
club.
this nigga hand. I think they raised Roy hand. I think the
Yeah.
referee,
Facts. They did, and they gave it to the other nigga. Yeah.
bro. You
Roy
know
ain't
that
cried up.
dude came back like maybe I think like 5 years ago and bought the nigga back the medal and told him it was really his.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah. I did hear
Did you
that.
see
Yeah.
that shit? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
He
was
did a whole
righteous.
little video on that shit, trying like a Asian dude. You know what I'm saying? His
He
son
should
came in. His
he
son
should have
contacted
kept
Roy
that
and was
shit
like, "Yo,
real and
my
gave it to
dad."
my boy with in real time though. I mean I fuck with it, but nah, nigga, like
Yeah, I would
nah,
have told him, "You keep that, man. I don't even
yeah,
want that
bro.
shit."
I would have made a difference in my and I would have shifted that shit. Nah, man, that man
Fuck
won
my
that
whole
shit, bro.
life up, you know. But at the end of the day, think about it. It's like, nigga, it's really what you needed. Cause look what his career went. He ain't nobody know
Right,
who the fuck that nigga is.
right. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
couldn't
it's
tell
like,
you.
hey,
I couldn't tell you.
sometimes, like I say, sometimes you need the L-shaped fucking character. I tell niggas all, nobody likes to take an L, but nigga, when you start looking at your character, you know what I'm saying? Some of
Mm-hmm.
the, and you even people, you start looking. Most people, adversity shapes some of the strongest people, bro. That's just what you got. You got to go through some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Even with, you know what I mean. That's every fella. Like whatever you're doing, you got to go through some shit so you can tell the story. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you don't
right,
go through some shit, you can't teach nobody nothing, gang. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right,
You know, so look at
right.
AB. He teaching Dean the Great, like nigga, because all of the mistakes he done fucking made, you able to now probably teach somebody better than what you. That's just the way life go. You know what I'm saying? It's the evolution of life, gang.
Man,
Real
AB
talk.
AB owe that shit to owe that shit to God. Cause like when you brought up the spiritual aspect of how Errol Spence and that was one of the illest breakdowns I heard, and it was spot on, 1,000%. Couldn't be said better than me, in my opinion. But you know what I'm saying, like the opportunity, like, and not just the opportunity, like you playing with this shit,
Yo,
like
you got one man sitting over here that can't even get on, but this man
yes. And so
could
when
technically
you
look. This
right,
man could technically beat you, right? As he eventually did, right? Or had the opportunity to prove that he could do. So, right,
right,
but look, if you look at his start was hard as shit. Your start
right,
would looks appears to be way more easier. You sparred Floyd Mayweather, got a crazy opportunity. Man. This man sparred Tim Bradley and still was put on the back burner, still was trying to prove himself, still trying you know me, get fights. He on the other side with Bob Arum. He can't motherfuckers he winning like a motherfucker, but motherfuckers is still doubting him. Like it's like, you know what I'm saying? You beat motherfucking fighters that ain't even on the level of fighters he beating, but at the end of the day, you getting the credit. So you gotta respect your blessings. It's like nigga, your ride was real smooth. So you had to know some bumps was coming, gang. Them shits was gonna show up. And at the end of the day, you should have been you just disrespected his blessing. And we all do, bro. That's the thing. It's like everybody's life is supposed to be there so you learn. You know what I'm saying? And you can look at it and most motherfuckers don't even learn shit. They just, you know what I'm saying? They just look at a motherfucker go through and be like, damn. Like, no,
mm,
nigga, you looking at that shit because at the end of the day, that could be you. You feel me? So you gotta see what's coming your way. You could avoid that shit if you just learn the lesson that this motherfucker going through. You know what I mean? But most motherfuckers don't do shit but repeat it. So it's like nigga,
right,
all that drinking and all that shit. While a nigga like Bud sitting there, you know what I'm saying? He training, he like, no, nigga, gotta be something better than this. And he never gave up hope. You sitting up there, nigga, living the life, nigga, but you ain't respecting it. You going to the club, you in the
right,
homies drinking, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Smoking, you know what I mean? Doing what, you know. It's like, bro, you gotta respect this shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta respect what God gave you, man. That's just what it is. You know what I
right.
mean? Real talk, man. And Arrow, bro, Arrow, I don't think he had an easy ride, but it appears to be way easier than Bud shit, bro, from what
Far as
we see.
what
You
you
know what
saying
I'm
is
saying?
the politics, like the politics side. It ain't
Yeah,
because
like getting on and getting noticed and getting and
yeah,
having a career that, you know what I'm saying, like where we appreciate and we can see. And it's like, bro, that man fought hard for his shit. And your
right,
shit was like, You know what I'm saying? Like handed to you in a sense. Like that's why I be so funny about my shit. Cause bro, I had kind of a ride like that where my shit wasn't as hard as other people's. I had friends in positions that was able to put me in position. So I'm
Right.
always aware of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Right.
don't fuck your blessings up, bro. Cause there's a reason why your ride is so easy. You know what I'm saying? Why somebody else gotta do 10 times the work to get the same opportunity. You know what I mean? So that's why I always try to provide whatever opportunity I can provide and try to stay as humble, bro, with shit because I understand, like, it's all about just your journey. We all got a journey that we on. And it's like everybody's shit don't look the same. So you gotta respect
Mm-hmm.
your blessings, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Especially being a motherfucking fighter. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, fights can it could be a nigga night, bro. And
Right.
styles make fights. You know what I'm saying? So fighting is one of them things where, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Like I was telling, I forgot who I was like, nigga, I fought my brother like 10 times, but bro, and this nigga
Oh
beat
yeah,
me
that was
probably
me.
not.
Yeah, we was talking about that on the last time.
Yeah, he
Yeah, we
beat
was
me
talking.
probably 9 times, but nigga, that one time, Carb, I watched him. You feel me? And I hold on to that one time. We still talk about that shit. Like, I got you one time, gang. Like, cause some shit happened. You swung, your shoe got stuck in some shit. I was able to beep, 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 beep. You feel me? It's a fight. Shit happens. Shit wasn't it didn't go your way today. You feel me? So
Right,
that's how that shit
right.
go, bro. That's
Yeah,
how that shit go.
that
But
nigga
yeah.
Clip say Earl only got one loss. That Bud loss only gets magnified so much because Earl hasn't returned yet. But what Trav is saying is true. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just you know what I mean. I just try to look in there. I look at niggas' journeys and how this shit be shaping out, and just be like, then you
Mm-hmm.
got a nigga there the whole time that could actually beat you, but he ain't getting opportunities. Look how hard that motherfucker had to, you know what I'm saying, had to go to get the opportunity. So it's just, you know what I mean, bro, just didn't. But you live and you learn. That nigga needed that L. He needed that L to be able to go harder. Because obviously
Mm-hmm.
he probably got way more in him where you could push him. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you can definitely get the discipline part of this shit down pack where you ain't at least, you know what I'm saying, fucking up your chances to get better. You know what I'm saying? By drinking and doing all the other shit outside the ring. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Sometimes,
gonna say
bro,
this.
L's
I'm
and
gonna.
setbacks is the greatest thing for people because like it's hard to have confidence and for it to remain confidence and to keep the humble shit where it don't turn into because like confidence and cocky is a very fine line and the line is very like it's so thin that it's very easy to cross over to the other side where you don't even realize like
Mm-hmm.
damn I'm cocky now like you ain't even doing the work no more because you start believing your own fucking hype. You feel
Right.
me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then don't let a motherfucker, don't let a nigga half-ass 2 times and you win. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's become the new normal where you start to now half-ass. You know what I'm saying? Because you're getting away with it until that
Right.
one fucking time. I tell niggas a million times you get away with it, nigga. It never amounts to the one time that you don't. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Right.
you always gotta be on your shit.
I
Real
feel like
talk.
I feel like with Earl, one thing I complained about with him for years, even before he fought Bud, was what we were saying far as him being stationary and his footwork, man, and keeping his head on the center line. But it was always his footwork. Like anybody heard me really speak
Yeah,
about
I mean, he
but
always had the same issues. You know what I'm saying? Um,
yeah. But I
but they
heard him say,
wasn't issues, right? That's the thing. It ain't an issue until somebody made you the issue. Like it wasn't an issue until somebody solved the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, ain't nobody never made it look like that. Like that shit was just a different thing. Like we ain't never seen that. You know what I'm saying?
what
No
I will
different.
say, what I
Yeah,
say to that though, Trav, is
yeah,
that I heard him in an interview. I don't know, forgot who he was getting interviewed by, but he was saying that he had been working on soccer, like he had been taking on soccer and shit since he had been on his layoff, and then he specifically said that he been working on his footwork. I said, okay, Earl, now you talking my language, Earl, because I was definitely bitching about your footwork.
yeah.
I'm like, this nigga gotta get better footwork. So to hear him say that, like actually hear him say it, as outside of me hoping that's something he was going to implement, because I was hoping. But when I heard him say that, now if he's going to showcase that in the Tim Tszyu fight, hopefully so. But to hear him say that, I said, okay, it matches up to Errol, showcasing the aspect of him in the ring when he took that ass whooping from Errol. Like you said, he didn't have to go up there and speak to the people. He didn't have to show up to the press conference. He owned that shit. So, you know what I mean? I think he's and then he of course he left Derrick James. You know what I'm saying? He was Ronnie
Yeah.
Shields. So
See, see, because that shit has to become a problem. It has to become something that you have to become aware of it, that it's a problem. Like if you keep going in there with that half-ass feet work and that shit you winning, you never gonna assess the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. So that ass whooping is what he needed, bro. That was the main thing he needed to show him, because I don't think anybody else would have been able to probably do what Bud was able to do. Like he probably would have still been on the ride and just, you know what I'm saying, like fucking these other motherfuckers up like easy. You know what I'm saying? But like with Bud style, Bud just had that shit. Bud literally took years of studying that motherfucker, and you could tell, bro, because he went in there and did exactly what he wanted him to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's the shit that bothered me with Errol. It was like, this man told you not to do this, not to do this, not to do this. You went in there and did exactly what he told you not to do. And your ass, come on, bro. That shit was kind of crazy. Like, it was almost like I know you smelled your own hype too much. Like you was believing in your own bullshit too much. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you going to the gym, but you like, what the fuck I need to work on? Like practice. You on the AI shit, practice. Nigga, I don't need to practice. You feel me?
Right. Tripping.
You know what I mean? And then you got a nigga that's over there like he over there. What he do again? Oh yeah, so he dipped here, he dipped here. He's studying everything. You over there on some bullshit, not trying to learn nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't thinking you got to change nothing for this motherfucker.
Right, that's where he fucked up. That right there is what.
That's where he fucked up. Him and Derrick James went in there with the same shit they always. You know what I'm saying? Work on the same shit. Let's just make sure we sharp at what we do. No, this man know what you do. You know what I'm saying? He got what you do down peck, so you need to add some more tools to your arsenal. You should have been taking
no way
soccer.
nobody could dispute that Bud didn't have his fucking number, because
he should have been.
When you first said that, when you first told me what your thoughts was on that shit, when you broke it, you had an ill breakdown on that shit when we had the live too. I think it was like 2 or 3 lives ago, but you were saying like break it down literally like the process of what Bud was saying to him. And when I thought about it, I'm like, he did tell that nigga that shit. Yeah. But I had already said he beat Spence at his own game, and what made me think that was what I was saying earlier with Ray Ford when I was pointing out shot placement, him establishing the jab. Like Bud literally beat that, because what niggas was saying, Errol Spence jab. Ooh, man, that nigga stood right in the paint with him, like you said, with that minimum movement, like you saying from Shakur, that you want to see from Shakur. Bud is that. That's what these niggas is getting. Keyshawn is getting. Keyshawn does it too. You know what I'm saying? So Bud showed that in that Spence fight, niggas don't get it fucked up. That was one for the culture. So a lot of niggas seen that Spence fight, from Tank to Shakur to Bud to all the, I mean not Bud, Keyshawn to up and coming fighters. Niggas done seen that fight.
That was one of the things that shaped, honestly, it shaped niggas kind of moving funny at that point. Cause think about it, like AB, Errol, and Tank, they was always all like, you'll see them niggas kind of together a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like before that, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause you remember AB had Errol in that fight, and so did Tank.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people. Side. So that shit changed a lot, because I'm sure them niggas ain't think that shit, like, ain't no way Bud gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I remember Tank saying some shit like, he said one nigga got, what he said, they asked him about the fight, he said some funny shit, like one nigga got feathers in his gloves, one nigga got like weights in his gloves, like some funny shit, like basically saying, you know, Errol gonna stop this motherfucker. Like Errol, too much power, it's too much, like type of shit. Like Errol hit too hard. Like nigga, that nigga went out there and washed that nigga, bro.
You feel me? So all that shit them niggas was talking about, you know what I'm saying? And they right next to this man. So you know they really believe that Arrow was gonna win, bro.
Yeah, but
Shit.
we gotta look at it like this too. Like I said, now,
Oh, we got clip.
yeah, what's up,
Yeah,
Trav?
yeah.
Hey
Clip,
man,
what's the word, man?
listen.
What's good, fellas? Now, Bud definitely did his thing that time, but like you said, sometimes it be that day. Like you said, you like 9-1, get your brother, but you got that one.
Yep.
Sometimes it don't be that day. Arrow was clearly weight draining. We ain't taking nothing away from him because that's not Bud's fault. He was weight draining. Bud went there and did what he's supposed to do. But this
Yeah.
is something I used to always break down the niggas when this fight first happened. Because like I said, the shit get magnified so much because Earl didn't come back. When somebody's able to come back and put on more performances, that shit from the past, it gets dimmed down a little bit. Look at it like this, right? Everybody gets so hung up on that performance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about Kobe 81-point game, right? The
Mm-hmm.
nigga, the nigga had hella 40-point games, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hella 50-point games, right?
Yep.
Couple
Mm-hmm.
60-point games, right?
Yep.
Right.
Has he ever had a 70-point game?
Nah, not that I could think.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
So what that mean? That mean he never even got close to that performance again. Some shit is just an outlier.
That's a fact, though.
Mm.
Understand what
That's
I'm
a
Right.
saying? People get caught up on that shit so much that they forget how often do Will ain't score 100 points twice. Kobe ain't scored
Right.
81 points twice. Bam ain't gonna get close to scoring 83 again. Some shit is just you gotta be there to see it. Some shit is just
all right.
history.
Let me ask you something, Clip. Is it different? Does this make a little bit difference when you say what you're gonna do and you do that shit?
No, that's beautiful. I'm not taking that away. I'm just saying the way in which he did it, even him saying what he was going to do and doing it, nobody knew it was going to look like that. And I
No,
believe
that's a fact.
some people can't get that performance out of their head.
That's a
You
Yeah,
fact.
I can
understand?
see what you're
Understand
saying.
what I'm saying? But if it was that level, we would have also saw that against Madrimov. That's what should have level set
Right.
motherfuckers and made them remember that it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Some shit is just different, bro. Some
But see,
performances is just different.
all right, now let me say, now everything you said, I 100% agree with that shit. That shit was all perfect take. What I'll say to that though too is, if all right, if let's say Clip is my arch nemesis, like me and Clip coming up in this shit together, and Clip, I'm, Clip Bud, I'm Arrow. You feel me? And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, I've been Clip been studying the shit out of me for years at this point. I can't. The Majimov shit makes sense, but it's like I didn't put the Clip didn't put the same work for Majimov that he put for me. You feel me? He been putting in years at this point of studying my style and all my all the shit I do fucked up, all the shit I do well. He been studying this shit at this point. So now he got a built up, you know what I'm saying? And then I get in the ring and do exactly what the fuck Clip studied for. You feel me? And he washed me. Then he fights Majimov. And Manjamoff, let's say now Manjamoff, he looks totally different. He don't look nothing, but he ain't put the same time in that he put for me. You feel me? So that's to me where I could kind of like that motherfucker is years Clip. You got to remember when that video when that nigga had that Arrow had that red sweater on him, Tank, all of them was backstage, and he told that
Yeah,
nigga,
I remember.
I'm gonna make you do the stinky leg. He said, you better not try to go to the body like this when you like to duck down and go. He told him all the shit. Like,
Yeah, he did.
you know what I'm saying? So it was like, that's to me a motherfucker that just he got a kind of premeditated, you know what I mean? This shit years of built up study, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
that's why
I
that shit look
agree.
like that, I think. You know what I mean?
I agree with you 100%. But like I
Yes.
said, some shit is outliers. And
No.
also, sometimes you just gotta see it. You just went through how everybody, even fighters, was saying that Spence could beat Arrow, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Spence could beat Bud, right?
Yeah, be
And
Bud, yeah.
nobody was trying to hear it, right?
That's a
You
Right.
know what
fact.
that sound like to me? That
What's
sound
it?
like when motherfuckers don't try to hear me when I say that Boots stand a chance against Bud. They can't hear it. They
Right.
shut it down instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You feel
You
They
me?
see what
do
I
though.
said, Carl?
But who?
I said, look, I think he'll get him. I just don't know if it'll look like that. But I think,
Yeah, yeah, it might not. It probably not. Like that's like I said, that's one of them once in a life. Like that might be one of them once in a lifetime performances. You're not
yeah,
going. You may not see that shit again. That's like Klay Thompson scoring 70 points and dribbling the ball 3 times. Like certain shit,
you know,
you're
we
not
was
going to
talking
see
about.
it again.
You know, we was talking about earlier 2 clips. We was talking about Charles and Roy when, like a motherfucker said, nigga said Charles was on that shit and was sitting there and seeing Roy fight and was like, yo, I could beat this motherfucker. If a
Mm-hmm.
nigga
Right.
been watching you that long, you feel me? The weird nigga change his whole life around, come back, get out the get out the rut. You feel me? Now he work his way up to where he get a fight with you, gang. Like, that's some movie shit, bro. That's some
Yeah.
real movie shit for real.
Yeah.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you should never. I would have never fought that motherfucker. It's like you ain't thinking about this motherfucker. He thinking about you. His whole. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I just think when it's like that, that shit just he was supposed to go in there and work on different things. You're not supposed to go in there and do is exactly what this motherfucker expected you to do. That's just like if Boots tell Bud, "Hey, yo, look, don't be trying to punch down and doing all that. I know you like to switch and do this shit, and your shit a little sloppy. So don't do this. Don't." And he go in there and do that and get his ass get his ass whooped. It's like,
No,
nigga, you
that's a
did
fact.
exactly what the fuck I expected you to do. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact. Cause sometimes, like you said, when niggas feel like they got it all figured out, they feel like they don't need to change nothing. They like no matter
Yes.
what you do, you can't fuck with me. But
Mm-hmm.
listen,
Yep.
how do
Yep.
Bud and them talk about Boost? Oh, he too young. He did that. They sound like they think they got it figured out. What happened when this young nigga from Philly that been calling you out since 2018, 2019, been studying you like that, and
Right.
he's crafting his game, but you think that since you did that to Spence and you did that to Canelo and this and that you ain't gotta change
Uh,
nothing.
Bud
See,
knew that
see,
enough
Right.
to know. See,
it
Bud
apply
can never.
everywhere.
Bud probably can't give him that, but Bud know, like it's like because boxing is a different thing. But I think Bud know, like, yo, look, shit, a 10-year gap. This nigga's he's me, Floyd, all of us in one. It's like, nigga, ain't no way. It's like, bro, you better let this young boy have his time. Cause at the end of the day, that's just what it is. Evolution, bro. This nigga is standing on your shoulders, Spence
Hmm.
shoulders, all y'all niggas shoulders. He got a better view, gang. I'm telling you.
No,
Like,
you absolutely know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just, when I bring it up to niggas, or, you know what I'm saying, I'm only bringing it up because I heard y'all talk about it, a while
Right.
ago and it came back around. I
Right.
told like shout out Foreign. I told Foreign, I said, bro, when we talk about this shit, your mind can't shut off, bro. Cause when this
yeah,
topic come up,
Mm-hmm.
niggas mind shut off. Niggas
yeah.
bring up
Mm-hmm.
Boost versus Bud. It's just like, man, he can't fuck with him. He do this, he do that. I get to ask nigga, all right, well, what you say? Tell me how. Man, Clip, he can't fuck with him. Clip, he no, okay. You clip his understanding that you feel he can't fuck with him. But tell me what you see.
Yeah, you
Man,
gonna
Clip,
have to.
Right.
Only
man,
thing you
nigga.
gonna go off. Only thing you can pull up that he never lost. You got to pull up facts. All you have to pull up is that's all you could go over. Nobody really could never say this is because it's like, bro, you talking about the elite of the elite, bro. This shit could go
Mhm.
so many different ways. Like in a
And
fight,
that's and that's all I be
I don't.
saying,
I
Trav.
don't
Niggas
think you
niggas
can
don't
Right.
do no
tell.
breakdowns.
I
Niggas
don't
just
think
say
you
it's going
tell
he
who the
he gonna
best
knock get
fighter.
knocked out.
I don't think you tell who the best fighter out of them. Like with one fight, it's almost that shit would have to be 3 fight. Like you would have to. That's no, bro. At that level, like
Hmm.
no, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like Boost could beat Bud one night. Maybe Bud could probably after 2 fights could probably beat him. Like it's just that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? At that level, I feel. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just want niggas to open up their minds and think about it. And I always said I can see how Bud can beat Boost and how Boost can beat Bud. But that's
Right.
me being a nigga that can see it from all angles from a 40,000 foot view. Other nigga just be like, nope, it's only one way
Small
it's gonna
minded.
go. Like,
Yeah.
hold
Right.
on, bro. Like,
Right.
let's really think about this shit, bro. Like, it's not always as simple as you know what I'm saying. Y'all trying, you know, not y'all, but people trying to simplify it so much makes me understand that they don't understand shit about boxing and they
Yeah,
ain't
that's
watched
a
enough.
fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
That's why I always talk to the same niggas about this conversation. I don't talk to these niggas about this shit because, like you say, you can't even. They so one track minded and they emotion driven. Like it'd be like, bro, come on, man. Like we talking about
Yeah.
it, two elite motherfuckers, man. Like ain't no telling how this shit could turn out. And I want to see it because I feel like realistically, genetic wise, like these the only two niggas I really feel like could really challenge each other. like
Word.
on that
It's like
level.
shit.
And
I
I ain't
wanted to
gonna lie.
see.
Oh, go ahead.
I wanted to see Bud and Floyd, right? It's like, bro, I
Yeah.
wanted to see Arrow and Floyd possibly, or like, there's plenty
Mm.
fights that motherfucker want to see. I just feel like those fights that niggas be trying to, that shit makes no sense to me, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I know it's like because niggas don't really see competition for Boots, I guess, and they just try to throw that name out there, you know what I'm saying? But it's like,
Yeah.
bro, it's a 10-year gap. Like, it's 10 years, bro. Like, 10
It
years is a
definitely
decade, gang.
it
Like, you
definitely
know what I'm
was a
saying?
10-year gap, but it like that fight made sense at one point, no matter how much people try to say it
Right.
didn't. You know what I'm
They
saying?
forgot, Clip. They forget. That's why I was saying earlier,
Like,
Trav. I'm like, bro, they was right there at like in that
man.
Black Prime time, in that Black Prime era time. Like that shit was a real thing. Like they was
But
See,
fighting.
even
I
after
look at
that,
it
it's
like
not
this,
even
like,
that. It's after that though. For me, it's
Yeah.
after that because look, like Pete Crawford beat Spencer, became two-time undisputed. Usyk and Inoue follow him right up, bro. Remember, nobody was doing undisputed until
Mm.
Bud did undisputed. But then when he became two-time undisputed, Usyk and
Yeah.
Inoue
Anyway.
followed him right
Yeah.
up. Now
Yeah.
he
Facts.
got the tiebreaker because he three-time undisputed and he did it at three weights. But that was because Canelo gave him the opportunity. But you know what? He could have gave himself the opportunity. Cause like I said, he fought Canelo for undisputed. What did Canelo had to do? He didn't want to fight William Skull. He dropped the IBF, went back, beat William Skull, got the IBF back, became two-time undisputed too. Think about it.
Right.
That was him becoming
Right.
two-time undisputed too. So he tied you too. Then he went and fought you and gave you the opportunity. Now you got the tiebreaker from all the niggas and you two-time and they still two. But that was because he gave the opportunity. You could have, if you feel like you was gonna beat him, you could have guaranteed yourself three times undisputed long before you was even thinking about Canelo, because you could have went back and got your IBF from Boots. So when people say
Facts.
that fight,
Facts.
didn't make no sense and it was nothing on the line, that's bullshit. Now, for going 147 and going up to 154 and beating Madrimov, that did make you a champ in another division. You became a four division champ, which is rarefied air. So that's also something that made sense. But the bigger fight would have been three-time undisputed against Boots at 147. But I give him leeway
Mm-hmm.
because he did say he was getting tired of making 147. It was getting hard. So as much as I'm, saying that it made sense because it did, because what he be saying is bullshit, I also understand several reasons why he didn't need to
Right.
make the fight. So I'm not one of the niggas like, oh, he ducked him. Like, no, it made sense why it didn't happen, but it also made a lot of sense why it should have happened. And the reason that motherfuckers give for it not happening be bullshit.
Right.
I just see with that fight, I just be like, I don't know, man. I appreciate having, you feel me, my motherfucking Philly champion, you feel me, in Boots. I appreciate having the Omaha homie, Bud. We got Floyd. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate my undefeated dogs. Like, let these niggas go out on top. Like, don't know. Like, cause it's like
Mm-hmm.
with the 10-year gap, I can understand the shit that's right there. Like, it's like Boots and Devin and those niggas. Like, yeah, all y'all
Dev gonna get
motherfuckers
his
right in
ass
the
whooped.
same. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else is going. It's like, nigga, we gotta fight to prove who the. But like, when we start talking about errors, it's like that's a different gap. Like that shit,
Hey,
10 years. Like,
but
let it.
see, Trav, this the only
But you
issue
still
with
got him
Bud,
talking
bro.
about he done knocked him the fuck out and shit like that. Well, if you feel like that,
And
nigga,
and,
talking
and
about
see,
and then he be double talking. He told him, say my name. A week later, they asked
right,
him about retirement. Oh, I'm happily retired. What the fuck am I saying your name for? So you could come around and say I'm fucking clout chasing? You goofy ass nigga.
man,
Yeah,
man, clip,
and the thing is
clip,
this. The
clip. You
thing
my,
is like, nigga, you never let somebody really talk too much without, you know what I'm saying, without addressing. That's not really even Bud's probably like his character. He always kind of, you know what I mean. So it's like we know
Anytime
that.
Boost get brought up, he get emotional,
nah,
Trav. Anytime
No,
Boost get
yeah,
listen,
brought up, he get
Trav,
emotional,
listen.
Trav.
yeah. I
We
don't
know.
know,
Listen,
Trav.
no, listen. What I'm saying, we know when him getting out the way and not taking the fight and not making it happen. That to me, that's you said enough to me. Like if I know a nigga, you feel me, a nigga that'll come like shoot up the block, but then he like, nah, bro. Like I know it's some respect there. It's like nigga, like, nah, I can't. Who
Yeah.
there? Nah, I can't do that. Like I just feel like that was enough said. Like with a nigga just not saying like. Who said they could beat me? Let me fuck this young nigga up real quick. If it wasn't that kind of energy and you sticking around to make the fight happen, as Turkey told you, there's more money for you around here. We got some bread. and we can make whatever happen. If you weren't trying to make that happen, to me, that's you just saying, hey, yo, look, man, this young nigga time. I'm about to step out of the way and give this man
Right.
his space. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
and that's what he did, Trav. But the thing is, he's not saying that. Now he said it.
Right,
Because
He said
right.
it after the suspension. John, he was like, he's a great fighter, and you know his time is coming. He basically said he know Boots next. He basically
did
said it,
Boost say
but
something
now he
about
not
him or
saying that
something?
now.
No, man,
He said
man,
no. Boots got asked. Somebody asked. Boots was doing the interview. You know, media asks questions. The media asks questions. You gonna answer the question. He said, "How you
Yeah.
feel like a fight would have went between you and Terrence Crawford?" He said, "I feel like I would have stopped him." That's not
Oh
Boots coming out and be
shit.
like, "Yo, I would have stopped
but
him." Yeah, this and that. A nigga asked you a fucking question, bro. They
Right.
asked you a
and
question.
and that's just now in this time. You know how many years he been getting asked about Bud? He wouldn't even answer that shit or even really speak to it like
No, he
that in
always said,
detail.
listen, he always said he would have beat him. So it's only two
Yeah,
ways he'd have beat you. He would either fucking stopped your shit or beat you by decision. So what? Hearing it out loud made it hurt your feelings, nigga. He feel like he could beat you, nigga. Like what the fuck?
and that's what and that's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I'm saying, Trav. Like, my thing would be with Bud. My only issue is with him
Okay.
is that, bro.
I
Like,
was like, I knew
it's the
something was
same.
there. Yeah, go
It was the
ahead.
same thing. It was the same thing I was saying with Canelo earlier with David Benavidez. Remember when I was saying Boots and David Benavidez, and I was saying they journey and how they getting these opportunities now in these new divisions and to title shots because of the politics. We were speaking about the politics earlier too. So when you look at it, it's just like, all right, well, shit, nigga, uh, Bud but to me, if he was, why not embrace this young brother? Same shit I'm saying with Canelo. If you ain't gonna fight the nigga Benny from the block, then embrace him. But you don't want to do that. And how we know you not want to do that is public information. You out here talking bad, you getting emotional, like Clip saying.
No,
So it gotta be something there that look. Niggas saying it's a 10-year gap. Niggas saying they shouldn't fight, but they saying they want to see Keyshawn and Shakur when both these niggas telling y'all they not gonna fight in their home. But okay, cool. All right, whatever the case may be. You got Bud and you got Boots. And it's like, okay, like Clip said, they had previous reasons of why they should have fight. It made all the sense in the world. Niggas say it don't. Now we at the point now where it's like, all right, you retired. Why are you talking now? But when you was active, you wasn't really speaking. You was acting like you ain't know who the fuck this man was. You was acting like Boots wasn't at 147 before you came up to 147. You knew. That's like saying you don't know who Abdullah Mason is, whether you was considering him a prospect to where Abdullah Mason is now. You see what I'm saying? Boots was a prospect, but nigga, Boots was somebody to watch as a prospect. Like literally. So these niggas knew he was calling Keith Thurman out, Ugas, Crawford,
All them niggas, all of them.
all of them,
But they all
Spence.
had reasons to not fight him because they could fight each other. So
Exactly.
I understand it. I understand it. But but other fans or quote unquote fans be acting like they don't understand why he ain't got the fight. Like even we talk about the age gap, right? Crawford wanted to fight Pacquiao. They had an age gap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I understand. I get it. I get it. I can make the argument for the other side too. But niggas be acting
Right.
like they don't understand it. That's why a nigga like me, I'm refreshing. Cause I say, yeah, nigga, you're lying. This is the reason it could have happened, but I also understand why you went the other way. It makes sense to
Right.
me. You didn't need him. You had options and you could circumvent this nigga. You could go around him easily. So why would you run to him? I
I ain't
get
gonna
it.
hold you.
Right.
That's kind of like some whole ass shit with the whole like I don't. But it's almost like that's what niggas do. When niggas be like, I don't know, like I don't know who is that. I don't know who that is. That he know who the
Mm-hmm.
fuck it is. But that's like saying like, who is that? Like who fuck is that? Like that's that kind of
Man,
response you
Trav,
get.
they
But
asked
what you
him
should
after
have
he
said
fought.
was he could have kept it a bean and just been like, man, who? Boots, I ain't fighting that young motherfucker. He
Man,
10 years younger than me. I ain't fighting him.
but he did say something like that when they asked him at the Canelo press conference after he beat Canelo. Somebody asked him, they said, "You'll fight Boots?" He said, "Man, pretty much I ain't going down there to fight him." Like
He
nigga,
said
like he on
no.
this. Yeah, okay, right. So it's just like, all right, but my thing is this, Trap, once again. If you're gonna get the fuck out the way, right? You don't gotta even entertain this shit. And not to mention, like Clip said, his response is emotional. And I find it strange that you're talking more now that you're retired about this guy than you were trying to entertain it when you were active. But not to mention that if you really gonna, why not embrace the brother? That's all I'm saying. If you
Yeah,
ain't gonna
because
fight him in this
this the
extent,
thing. So if Canelo embraced David Benavidez, motherfucker been calling you out, or Bud embraced Boots, and there's some tension or whatever it is there, right? Whatever it's like, nigga, I'm already saying basically they're gonna basically say, yo, you scared? You trying to be this nigga friend? You trying to be cool or something? Like, you feel me? Like, it's the
But
motherfucker
thing
calling you
is,
out. Ain't no
but thing
friendship.
is though, bro. Thing is though, bro.
Ain't nothing
Peep
to
this.
embrace.
Peep this though, Trav. Why I get emotional? Because a nigga got asked in an interview how he feel like a fight would go between you and him, and he said he'd stop you. When you got niggas on your team like Bernie that been saying for years, oh Boots ain't shit, Boots this and that, Boots Crawford to knock Boots the
I,
fuck out. Think about it though. Think about it though. That's
Mm-hmm.
I,
Crawford team. Think about Boots side. Do we talk like that? Do YSM be in interviews? Do Greg be in interviews? Like, man, Boots will knock him the fuck out. We real respectful. We respectful of Bud. We just believe in Boots and want him to get the opportunity. Crawford side always talking crazy. Boots can ask one question and give his honest answer, which is crazy because he said he feel like he stopped you, and you said you knocked him the fuck out, which is what, Trav? A
Word.
stoppage, right? So
yeah,
y'all niggas feel the same way about the fight,
yeah,
but
that's
you
fair.
feel some kind of way. We ain't never got out our motherfucking body and got crazy because Bernie was talking shit. Not once, and he been doing that shit for years. Oh, email champ and this and that. Oh, he ain't shit. Look at the resume and all that stupid shit. And I'm glad. What's the boy in the chat name? Mate in 509. He put something up about Bud resume too, and I could break down Bud whole resume. Like the same way people saying Boost ain't fought nobody. I heard you say he stopped
Mm-hmm.
everybody, and I can basically break down why he stopped everybody. A lot of them niggas wasn't in they
Word.
like they wasn't
Word.
in they best condition when he fought them. But
Word.
we never put no smut on his name. We always respect that nigga as one of the greatest of this fucking era. But when they talk about Boots, it's no respect put on him. Why is that? If
Word.
he talk about man, cause Bud also said I try not to say nothing about him, cause I support the young brother. Bro, every chance you get, your team is saying something. And just because you don't say it, don't mean that, bro. If you already know how it is. If you and your team talking a certain way, and then niggas from your team saying that out loud, 9 times out of 10, that's how y'all talk when niggas not around, bro.
That's a
You not
fact.
saying it. You not saying it,
Word.
but your man saying that shit. So that mean that's how you
Word.
talking when niggas is not around. So stop saying that you fucking support niggas, bro. That's why I don't respect niggas. That's why I keep my fucking circle who I fuck with tight, bro. Is you, is Carbon 12, is Bang, is G. I don't want to talk to all these niggas. Cause these niggas be bullshitting, bro. You
No,
fucking
for
lying.
Word.
sure.
I can tell how you talk because I'm listening to your mans, bro. And I'm listening to your
Word.
coaches, bro. I can tell how the fuck you talk. So all the niggas talk like that and they all be around you, but you don't talk like that. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
See, but if niggas really listen to y'all niggas talk, y'all niggas probably the most unbiased niggas ever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas
Word,
like,
yo,
Word.
Trav, did you know? Did you
Word.
know? Did you know? Bernie was in my comments and wrote me an essay, bro. And I invited that nigga to a debate, and he turned me down,
no.
bro. Yeah, bro,
Yeah,
Trav, that
facts.
Recently?
nigga wrote,
Like,
bro.
Facts.
He
re-
was man.
Facts.
He was nigga. That nigga was writing me a 4 page letter like a Leah,
Hey,
Trav.
that nigga car. Hey,
But
that
man.
nigga clips. Hey, Trav.
wouldn't come up,
He
but
want to
wouldn't
hop
come
on
and
the
debate
chat
me
like a
though.
man.
But
Come
what
on,
Nah.
man.
exactly, bro? Wouldn't come and debate me, Trav.
Right. Nah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
facts. I
no.
can vouch for that. And Clip told that nigga, man, hey, look, Bernie, I ain't read all that, but you more than welcome to come on the live. Matter of fact, I forgot what fight
It
card
was
was up.
it was the night when Big Baby foot the boy.
Yeah.
I said, yo,
We,
Bernie, I ain't gonna hold you. This a lot to read, but I'm going live tonight. You more than welcome to come through and we could rap about it. He talking about nah, this and that. You just you I read what you put, so you should be able to read everything I put. Like nigga, I wrote like 6 sentences, nigga. You wrote me a whole like you know what I'm saying I'm not
hey,
reading
man,
all that shit.
he wrote some long shit. I ain't even read that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
You know what I'm
read a little bit
saying?
of it, not the whole thing.
my
Yo,
thought
shit's
process
crazy,
was
bro.
my thought process was if you that invested to write me that much shit, then you should be invested to come talk to me in real time. But nope, he turned it down. And then this bitch ass nigga gonna tell me, oh, cause you matter of fact, I ain't gonna call him a bitch ass nigga. But you know what I'm saying he told me, oh no, you looking for views. Like nigga, the way I serve this shit up and the way I pay attention to so much shit, if I was looking for views, bro, I had them joints. It's just I'm not no clickbait ass nigga. But how dare you tell me I'm looking for views when you let Mill City hit your phone and you sit up there and let him ask you questions and let you fucking crash out and run his bag up weekly,
Yeah,
bro,
Bro,
multiple times a week. And talking about I'm looking for views, nigga.
yeah,
No, you read what I put in them comments and you knew I knew what the fuck I was talking about. And it's easier for you to get your thoughts together and type some shit back to me than for me to ask you some shit in real time and have your goofy ass stuck, nigga. That's what
yeah,
it
bro,
was.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all this, because Jay will say, to be fair, Patty Donovan just beat Karen. That's Boot's best win. Boots is talented, but he's still an eye test talent.
Boost
I
bet.
don't why
But listen,
how
check this
y'all.
out, Jay. Well, that's bullshit. Boost's best win is not
Yeah,
Karen. Boost's best win is staying on for that WBA title, and he
right,
got that lineal title. Bro, niggas fought Karen twice
right.
because Karen was a mandatory. And so the fuck what? Bud beat
Yo,
Julius and Dongo to become undisputed at 140. And after he fought Bud, he went 2-10. So
that's the
sometimes niggas
thing, though,
lose,
cuz.
bro.
When niggas be
Niggas
talking
lose.
like nigga, first of all, nigga, it's a fight. First of all, it's a fight. So at the end of the day, you got styles make fights. You know what the fuck that mean? That mean that at the end of the day, in boxing, think about the shit we seen for years, Clip. We seen one nigga beat this nigga lose to the same nigga that lost to this nigga, then this nigga like that's the way this shit go.
Facts.
It's at the end of the day, it could be how a nigga hold his motherfucking hands. Nigga be like, I don't like the way this nigga stand. Like
Right.
it could be just weird shit with fighting, like with boxing too. So it's like at the end of the
Con.
day, bro, Boots beat the shit out of Karen. He didn't.
Right.
It's not. That wasn't no Montana Floyd shit.
Right.
Like it wasn't no
And
shit like that.
and context matter, bro. Karen didn't start letting his hands go into the eighth round, and then
That's
after
what
that,
I'm
he won
saying. It wasn't no like
and then he won every round after that.
how
So
many
he did
rounds.
himself a disfavor, a
Even with the
disservice.
first fight, how many rounds do you get? I gave Karen 3 rounds, maybe like 3, 4 rounds, like maybe three.
Man, that shit
You
was
know
a
what I'm
12
saying?
round shutout.
Yeah, it was
That's
12.
that's what I'm saying. You could
Yeah.
like, but the fact that it went 12 was the reason he had to run it back. So I just let, bro. That's the shit I was saying earlier, Carl. When you so high on the fucking totem pole, and people put you on that pedestal. I like a lot of times. Motherfuckers don't even do it to themselves. People put you there, you know what I'm saying, because of how
Mhm.
you perform. It's like a motherfucker go out there and go A+ every night. The moment you give a nigga a B-, bro, niggas forget that you human. I'm a human
Hmm.
Right,
being, gang. Like I'm not
right.
Jesus, gang. At the end of the day, a nigga go out there and against this certain style, I might have gave a B-, but I still fucking won every round of the fight, or maybe 10 rounds out of 12. What the what the fuck are you talking about? Like what the
Yeah.
fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? It's just, but that's the standard that he set for himself. That's the shit that you know what I mean? That's the shit I don't like about us black folk, bro. We writing our fighters right the fuck off, even when niggas do well. It's like
Right.
how the fuck do
Right.
a nigga get flack for having a great performance? If Devin Haney went out there and put that same performance up against Karen 12 round fight, nobody would have gave him no flack.
That's because
Right.
niggas used to him knocking people the fuck
That's
out. That's it.
that's the
He
problem.
yeah,
Right.
That's the
he a
Right.
victim
problem.
of
You
in his
remember?
own success. That's all.
Yeah, that's
I
the
just
problem.
said that
See,
earlier, Clip. I said that earlier. I said that niggas don't know if they want knockouts or if they want to see a nigga go 12. 'Cause remember, they was complaining and bitching about how Boots ain't go past 6. So they was happy when he went to 12 with Karen. They act like goddamn like he lost. I'm like, what the fuck?
no,
I'm like,
but
you niggas weird.
Boots gotta just keep doing what we do. You know that shit.
Yeah.
But see, also though, Cobb, what you just said, that show you that should teach you a lesson of like, nigga, it don't matter what the fuck I do. That mean,
Right.
nigga, you know what I'm saying? And I can't
Right,
please these
right,
people. Like, you ain't
right.
gonna please everybody. Somebody's gonna be unsatisfied. You feel me? Like, so it's like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Just keep doing you. Like,
Just keep winning. Fuck it.
yeah,
Give them
just
something
keep
to talk
winning.
about. They gonna talk anyway. Give them something to talk about. Just keep winning.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm for the walk outside real quick so y'all can keep chopping it up. But look, I'm gonna say this too to what you said, Clip. Like, not to mention when he won that Boots won that beat Standing on this, right? And won that lineal shit. Terrence Bud Crawford was the one who did it before him. So, like, I mean,
Hmm.
I don't know. Like, people keep forgetting, like the man paid, like, I don't know, bro. They gotta stop discrediting my boy. But they gonna see though with Xander, you know what I mean, come up on
Yeah.
27, man.
They gonna
Yeah.
say Xander was too young, bro.
Yeah, they gonna have another
He gonna
reason.
fucking stop Xander, bro. I hear the niggas be talking about with Xander. Motherfuckers getting so in love with this Karen situation. The thing they don't understand about Karen, Karen was moving. They talk about cutting off the ring. What people don't understand about cutting off the ring, in order to really cut the ring off effectively, your opponent got to stop and engage at some point. Karen moved and didn't want to engage. It's hard to cut off the ring on a motherfucker that never stops moving. That's what people don't understand. They just say this shit because they hear other people say it, but they don't really understand what that shit mean. Uh, Xander actually stops to engage. You feel what I'm saying? It's not gonna look the same, bro. It's not gonna look the same.
Yeah, no, no. Styles make fight. It's just what it is. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, clearly, what's the cat tonight? Was it Murray? Was that Murray Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went 12 rounds with dude. You know, it's just like, bro, at the end of the day, I could tell why. It's because, first of all, this motherfucker got 6 knockouts, 9 fights, 6 knockouts. And at the end of the day, y'all ain't in here. This motherfucker got some crack. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, y'all telling me to do this, but like, nigga, it be my ass. I go get cracked on my shit, and then next thing you know, you feel me? No, he did the right thing because to me, you gotta trust yourself more and more. I think that's what Shakur's seeing now. It's like he could do more. You just gotta kind of go in there and feel that, like, yo, I could do more. You know what I'm saying? I just, but it's good to be cautious with that shit because nigga, nobody prepares on how to lose or how to take an L until that shit
Yeah.
happens.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I heard Zab say that shit. Zab said, nigga, nobody prepare on how to get up from the canvas till you get hit, until you get put down. That's your rehearsal right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because even with the tactics, right, Clip, niggas could go and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go make myself dizzy and do this, yeah, but you ain't suffering no pain though. You feel me?
Yeah.
So the dizzy shit with the pain, nigga, it's like you ain't got hit with nothing. So you could go and roll around on the floor. You could do all these little tactics and niggas try to do make themselves dizzy as if they like got hurt or something. But nigga, ain't nothing like getting hit or getting you can't breathe. Motherfucker hit you with a liver shot. You know what I'm saying? It's like you never prepare for that shit till it happened. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Niggas can only do their best to recreate, what it would be like. So, they try their best to get the disorientation down and shit like that. But
Yeah, but
but
ain't
like you
nothing like
said,
when
yeah,
that shit happens.
it's no way to actually 100% recreate that shit for
And nigga,
sure or
especially
replicate it. Yep.
and think about it, right? Clip, even if it happens with somebody like a C class fighter, and that shit ain't the same when you get in there with a motherfucker like Boost and he hit you with a liver shot. You feel me? It's a
Yeah, I
different kind of
agree.
shot. So that's the thing. It's like there's levels to that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, for sure.
Levels to that shit, bro. In terms of how to prepare. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you don't really know until you go through that shit. You know what I mean? Especially motherfuckers getting
Facts.
hit with that body shot. Most motherfuckers don't even know if they can recover from a liver shot until they get hit with one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're
Yeah. What you think about um who the fuck fought today? It was Adam Azim and Steve Claggett. Did you see that joint?
No, I didn't see that, John.
Okay. Yeah. I
I didn't
missed
see
that
that,
fight
John.
too. That's why I was trying to see if I had to call about that shit too. But I heard Azim stopped him and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I had dropped in the chat that he beat him in the third and shit.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
but
back
I
and
ain't
check that shit.
I ain't watched it though.
Yeah, I missed that shit and I miss Bill shit too. Yeah, gotta
Yeah,
catch some shit.
did you see the young boy Javon Woodard
I
on
did.
yeah, I like how he was looking.
Yeah,
I like how he was looking. He need to move his head some more and shit like that. But he definitely got something in his gloves though. He was putting it on Flores. That Flores, if he'd have moved his fucking head, he'd have did a little better. Once
yeah,
once
no, for
Woodard
sure.
started laying in that motherfucking right, he wouldn't move his head, man. That's what did him in. But hey,
And maybe you could probably correct me on, but it seemed like he wasn't listening to his corner Woodard though. Like
I wasn't.
they was telling him he ain't had to fight like that. Like nigga, you could box. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Okay, I
box.
see. I wasn't even listening to his corner and shit.
Yeah, they was kind of like mad and like, bro, what are you doing? Like, just box him. You know what I'm saying? He kind of wanted to go out there and make it a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, now I like young boy though. You know what I'm saying? He got some shit with him.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Mm-hmm.
first time seeing him fight. You
I
know,
done heard of him before. I think I may have seen him fight one more time, but that definitely was a solid performance. And it was on a good card, televised John opener. So you set the tone for the rest of the card. The two fights in between that and the main event wasn't really, too crazy. So motherfucker was really thinking about his fight all the way to the main event. So that's even better
Yeah,
for him. So, Eddie
yeah,
might fuck around and bring him back, you know?
yeah. No, for sure, for sure. Eddie definitely bring him back. For shit, sure. Who on who on Boots undercard?
You got Jahad Tucker versus Yuri Cedeno, which is gonna be a which gonna be
That's
a
gonna
banger. That
that's gonna
might be like
fight.
the Woodard fight. That shit gonna be
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
yeah. I like Jahad Tucker. Jahad, to me, any fight he in, he gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? I like Jahad.
Hmm. Yeah, he was just out here too getting some work with Boots, so that's
Okay,
gonna be
yeah,
a good situation.
yep, yep.
Then you got Ben Whitaker versus Papa Rivera. Papa Rivera gave Badu Jack a tough fight like
Okay, I
2 years
ain't
ago.
okay, yeah.
Then you got Emiliano Vargas versus the fuck is his name, Bryce Mills and shit. Bryce Mills come from MMA. He got a diverse combat background, so they be tough as nails and shit. And they said boy a good ticket seller, so it makes sense to have him on the card and shit. So I think that's
Yep.
gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
That's
it
gonna
is.
be interesting. And then you got Boots fighter DJ. He gonna be on the card. Probably in an 8 rounder. You got Juan Manuel Lopez son, Juanita Lopez. He gonna be on the card too. So it's
Yeah.
probably like another two fights that need to be announced. But
Who
card
the co
solid though. The co-main event, I believe they're gonna have Emiliano as the co-main.
Okay. Yeah.
But shit, I'm looking
Going
forward to
up
that
there?
Jahad Tucker. Nah, I ain't slide. People keep
Yeah.
asking me. I don't know. I don't know. I might slide, but I'm probably not gonna slide to that jump, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Niggas definitely keep asking me like, "Yo, I want to meet you, man. I'm going to the fight." I'm like, "Ah, damn."
Everybody and their mama right going to this shit.
Yeah, bro. Everybody like, damn. Everybody like, damn, Clip. I thought you would slide. I want to meet you, motherfucker. Like, yo, I'm flying in, man. I'm trying. I'm like, damn, niggas got fans and shit. That shit feel good.
You already know. Niggas trying to be clip, cuz.
Hey, yeah, real shit.
Yeah. I seen G say he going up there soon. I'm like, yeah, that shit gonna be crazy, man.
No, G definitely got slide, bro.
That
G
shit
said, I
gonna be
don't even be paying. I be sneaking in through the side. This nigga G crazy.
yeah. You already know. Tell nigga, hey yo man, walk in and go give me a pass right on that side door, that side on the side of the Barclays, that shit easy. Right on Dean Street side. Get right up in there.
Right.
You
God,
already
finesse
know.
Snipes. That nigga be finessing. God damn it.
You already know. Yeah.
Salute my nigga G, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
man.
It'd be nice if him and Jabril Noble could get on one of them cards, man. Shit. But
I just seen the clip with Jabril Noble. Yo, yeah, that motherfucker. What weight class Jabril Noble at?
135, like he in between 130 and 135.
Yeah, he had a perfect weight class too.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's his regular? He like 7-0, 6-0.
Yeah, I think he like 7-0.
Yeah, yeah.
G said they be trying to blackball him and shit. They be trying to act crazy
Oh, this is terrible, bro.
because
He
of
gonna
G
get
and
it.
shit.
He gonna get his chance though. You already know. Like
I
you gotta
hope
keep
so.
showing improvement. Man,
I hope so.
Sean gonna crack for sure.
Yeah, G said they be acting crazy cause of him. So they be on bullshit, bro. They be, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to put him on cards. I don't know what niggas got against niggas, but it's crazy. He
Yeah,
definitely
that,
got the talent and he got a punch on him too.
yeah, that ain't cool, man. Yeah,
Right.
I definitely seen some. I seen some clips of like, boy, young boy got it. And I seen his
Mhm.
last. Was it last fight or was the fight before that? I seen the fight when he fought on. Did he fight on one of Boots joints?
No,
That
no,
one.
he didn't. G was coaching Naeem Parker on one of Boost cards though.
Yeah, yeah, Naeem. So I seen Naeem jump. Oh yeah, so that's the fight. I'm thinking about that Justin Palmieri fight. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah. Yeah, that was Naeem. Yeah. But I seen some shit with bro too. I think it was on one of them apps or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I might have downloaded one of them apps and seen one of his fights.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they definitely be fighting on one of the apps. I think BXNG or some
Yeah,
other
it
shit
was
they be
one of them
fighting
shit.
on.
G was, yeah. I hopped on that shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you said you feel like the young boy Amari Jones, he ain't it. You ain't fucking with him.
I fuck with Amori. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like he gotta believe himself a little bit more. That shit just take time. He was in there with a motherfucker that was a little awkward. You know what I'm saying? So I think he just was kind of. I was telling Carver, like, man, Carver, I was like, nigga, he took you to Canelo and Benavidez. I said, them motherfuckers ain't never fight. I said, this motherfucker got 70 fights. He done fought every style. You don't think he know he can't be? He know he can't beat Benavidez. He ain't never going in there with with Benavidez, bro. That ain't happening.
Yeah,
You
we
know
ain't
what
gonna never
I'm
see
saying?
that. We ain't gonna never see
Yeah.
that.
He
I
already
agree.
know
I'm
what
back y'all too.
he know the problems he got. He know it's that height. You know what I'm saying? He know that's from the Bivol shit, and then he know the boxing. Then he know that from Bud and Floyd. So he like, nigga, I ain't and from Bivol. So he like, yeah, I ain't never doing that. Fuck no. You
No,
know
it's a
what I'm
fact.
saying?
It's a fact. They say
Old
Jamal
beer drinking
Charlo.
ass. Old
I was
blue
about to say.
moon drinking ass nigga.
Hey, that nigga drink. He got a case of Modelo, man. That nigga,
You already
that
that's
nigga
it right
crazy.
there. That's it right there. We ain't even no blue moons fucking Modelo for shit
That
show.
Modelo, he crazy.
For
What you
shit
gonna say
show.
though, Clip?
No, I was about to say they said Jamal Charlo coming back on that Spence card. What y'all think a good fight for him?
Andre.
Mm.
Ooh, not on the
They
comeback. But then again,
Ooh.
Andre been away too, so that might be a perfect fight. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
me
who
and
the
Bang
first?
was
I mean,
talking
who
about
the?
that shit the other day. Bang hit me and he sent me some shit. I forgot who I said. He said Andre, and I said, nigga, Andre to be the craziest fight for shit show.
See, I be wanting to see niggas get a fight in where they can shake the cobwebs off and look good
Or
to build to that shit. You
or
know what I'm
Right,
plant.
saying?
right.
Plant.
Ooh,
No,
hey,
no, it definitely point.
I
Nigga
was
smack
thinking
me,
that too,
bro.
cause
I ain't fight
yeah, he gotta
nobody
get. Yeah, he
till
gotta
I
get that
fight the
back.
nigga that smacked me in front of my motherfucking girl. Nigga
And he
smacked
a
me in
white
front of
boy. He a fucking white boy, man. Ain't no way in fuck I'm letting no white boy. Man, I gotta get that back for the ancestors, man.
supposed to
I'm just
fight that
keeping it
nigga
real. That's
with no
yeah.
gloves right then and there. I ain't know what the
Ain't no
fuck you
way.
talking about.
Yeah,
Nigga
he gotta get
open
that
hand
back.
smack you.
No, because
Yeah,
down
nah,
the
bro.
line, what I want to see Charlo versus Munguia for that WBA
Mm-hmm.
at 168. That's what I need.
Ooh.
I like that fight.
Mm.
That's that's the one I need right there.
You
Shit kind
think
of
you think
fucked up
Charlo
at
you
68, right? It's like 4 champions at 68, ain't it?
Yeah, Munguia
Yeah.
got the W. Let me see. Munguia got the WBA. Uh, Osley Iglesias got the IBF. The
mm-hmm.
WBC Christian and Billy got, and the WBO Hamza Sharaj just got.
Yeah, it's all over the place, bro.
Yep,
These
yep,
niggas got,
yep.
yeah, it's a lot of fights to be made then. What y'all
Hey,
think
well how
about
y'all no
Shiraz
no
and
go ahead.
Charlo?
Oh, let
I
me
don't
get
really
some.
know enough about Shiraz to be honest. I ain't gonna lie
You
to you.
said you wanted this, right?
Clip might answer
Shiraz and
that one, but
Charlo.
I don't really know too much about Shiraz, Trav. I ain't gonna cap you down.
Yeah.
I've been hearing his
Mm-hmm.
name a lot recently, but I don't really know too much about him.
Bang was saying he need to fight. Um, because
He
I
wants to see
said
him
I said
versus
maybe he should
Fundora.
fight maybe he should fight Belonga.
Ooh, Bang
Maybe
said that.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
I was like I said maybe he should fight Belonga before he fights Shiraz. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
I think Belonga be a good tune up. He coming off a lot.
That nigga under the
yeah,
Zuffa Protection Act. He ain't trying to fight nobody.
right.
He said he in the zoo for protection. Hey, yo.
Real
I'm trying
rap.
to figure out that if that's what Opataya got going on, because I'm hearing niggas want Benny to fight Opataya. Like they trying to say he ducking Opataya. I'm like, how? I'm like, why would he not fight Noel for the WBC and then fight Opataya maybe last? Like,
Right.
Get the
You know what I'm
ring and
saying?
an IBF vacant belt. Like I'm like that would make for the build up and for him coming undisputed that would make more sense. What the fuck?
But with him being under Zuffa, can he even fight that nigga for the IBF?
It,
Like, that's what niggas is
exactly.
not understanding. He would have to literally fight that nigga last because he got the ring title. That's what I'm collecting all these belts for coming
Right.
undisputed. Then I'll fight you for the ring. I'm not going over there to fight you for the ring and then still got to get the upper title. Like, I'm going to do it this way, bro. Like nigga,
Right.
I'm the one that got the leverage, nigga. I'm the one that's holding titles at two weights simultaneously. And also peep the politics and bullshit from the WBC. Y'all had this nigga as interim champ at 168 forever and never made him fight never made Canelo fight him. I remember when they made the Caleb Plant and Benavidez fight, they said, oh, the winner is gonna fight Canelo. Man, what
Mm-hmm.
time the winning going? We ain't see shit. But what happened? He moved up to 175. They made sure they put a WBC interim on the line immediately. Bivol was injured. They made sure they upgraded the nigga immediately. Now,
Right.
now he go up to cruiserweight when the WBA and the WBO. What they do? They mandate him for the WBC champ immediately. When do you even see them mandate champs to fight champs? They just doing new shit.
Right. Right.
So y'all got love for him at every weight but 168, huh? I wonder why.
Facts, Club.
Damn.
I, t- I told you. That goddamn Canelo, man. That the Modelo drinking motherfucker, man. He should have just embraced my boy, man. Benny from the block don't took over the block, man. It's over with.
But you embrace a motherfucker calling you out. You kind of basically say you scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to call
He
you a
got the
Canelo.
coward.
hey Trav, he got the fuck on when Benny beat Zerto the fuck up. Like where the fuck did he go? Like he took a jetpack up out the
Out of
goddamn
here.
stadium.
Yeah,
You
out
know
of
the
here.
thing about Canelo, bro? I can't stand that nigga, bro. You got other niggas talking about, man, call me out. Canelo said, I'm only gonna fight you if you respect me. Like, nigga, what you want? So you want niggas to kiss your ass, man. Shut the fuck up. So we supposed to
But
be fighting. This supposed to be the hurt business. And the only way for me to get the fight is to talk about how great you is. Nigga, you must got nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo, that's funny as
mm,
shit.
Y'all
hey,
remember he
but you
said
said
that
it.
shit, right? He's not gonna let me fight because
Mm-hmm.
he's too disrespectful. He's too disrespectful. But you the same one who could say,
Mm-hmm.
"Get the fuck out of here! You fight nobody. You horrible fighter. You horrible fighter. You fight nobody." You know what I'm saying? But then you say
Right.
Andre ain't fought nobody and he's a horrible fighter. But you about to fight in Billy and you talk about he's a great fighter. How the fuck is in Billy great if two division champ fucking Andre ain't shit?
Right.
Come on now, niggas be double
Yeah.
talking, bro.
Yeah, no, he ain't fighting no Andre. Andre is too much boxing. You don't want to
Right.
deal with no boxing. You know what I'm saying? He know his fight. He know
Mm-hmm.
his weaknesses at this point. You know what I mean? I was saying that shit too, Cut, where I
Right.
feel like
Yeah, you
some
was.
fighters with Mikey Garcia, like he ain't. It's like I feel like he had to push himself to know how far he could go. I feel motherfucker be doing so much in the gym. You know what I'm saying? And he probably was like, yo, let me just. I know Peter and them niggas was like, bro, what the fuck are you fighting Errol Spence for, bro? You gonna go from
Yeah.
35 to 47? Fuck with this man, bro. You tripping? But at the end
Hmm.
of the
Right.
day, he probably was like, I don't know how much I really got until I push myself and see. You know what I'm saying? So, I just be feeling like that's the thing too with fighters, where motherfucker kind of got to just test the waters and see what they. I think at this point, 70 fights in or 70 plus fucking fights, and maybe over 200, 300 plus fights in his fucking career. That motherfucker Canelo know what he up against, bro. He know what he could do and he know what he can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't interested in that shit.
Yeah, hell no. And same thing with Bud. Bud know what he
Right.
can do and know what he can't. He like, yo, he like shit. Two motherfucker 2 inches taller than me. You know what I'm saying? 10 years younger than me, motherfucker switch just like I do. Man, this is
Right.
second coming to me and Floyd and the rest of them. No, I'm not fighting this motherfucker, but I'm not about to say that shit at all.
Hmm.
Feel me? Cause I gotta
Right.
play chess with this shit, cause they gonna call me a chump. You dealing with,
But
you
that's
know what I'm saying? You
hey Trav,
dealing
that's what
with
I was saying though. It was ironic
society,
that they
man.
both fought each other though. Canelo and Bud both fought each other. So that was like the I don't
Yeah,
know what the fuck you want to
only
call
way
that
only
shit.
way Bud is gonna embrace Boots is if Boots embrace Bud in a certain kind of way. Like, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
kind of gotta give him you know what I mean, you gotta give him the big bro. You know what I mean, for him to
No, see,
kind
and
of
that's the
because
thing.
he going little bro you a little bit, but it's like even with that shit, you can't little bro him like because nigga you don't even compete no more. So it's like the little bro shit ain't gonna work either. You know what I
But
mean?
that's the
So I
thing.
just
Boost ain't about to let that nigga little bro on. Boost like I got two big brothers,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. I got two
Word,
big brothers
word.
already, nigga.
And a father.
Fuck that shit.
And a,
I'm not,
and a goddamn,
yeah. Yeah,
yeah
like
yeah.
I'm not Shakur, I'm not Keyshawn. I ain't about to let you put me
yeah
Right.
under your wing and all that shit. No, it's
yeah. So
cool.
that's
I got respect for you, but this not that, bro.
yeah.
Right.
I mean when I see Buzz stance, I think that's what he was expecting more so than. You know what I'm saying? I think he was because that's why I said what the fuck happened because it was like anything I always seen what I see, but if I can't speak for Bernie, I don't really watch Bernie. I might have seen Bernie on Mill City maybe one time, and that's just probably because I was swiping and that shit went to the on my Instagram. But I don't be watching Bernie. You know what I'm saying? But at the
Hey,
end of the
Trav.
anytime I seen Bud always say, you know, Boost, man, young man, he's like, man, he's great. You know, Boost is great. I never heard him say nothing like, I'll beat the shit out of Boots. Like, I never heard that. You know what I'm saying? So
I
that
ain't
was
gonna
Right.
say
that's
he.
shocking to
I
Until
ain't
me.
gonna say.
recently.
Yeah,
I
no,
ain't.
that's what I'm
Hold
saying. That's shocking. That's why I said what Boost said, because I'm like, somebody had to say something to me. You know what I'm saying? For
But see,
somebody
it's
for him
shit.
to
This shit been brewing. Now remember, now let's roll back some time. They seen each other behind stage. Now it was a narrative behind that on the internet of like brewing. This shit been brewing for a minute, even
He
up
yeah.
was
until where
saying he
Clip
was
did.
scared.
Yeah, exactly. But Bud ain't push up on Boots like how he did with Errol Spence and told him nothing. Like he can tell him shit, but smile, grin, and then went on his way. But not even just that. Even what Cook brought up out the archives with Crawford was speaking on Virgil and Boots. You see what I'm saying? Sitting on that goddamn couch. I think he was speaking on Virgil, if I'm not mistaken. You can
Yeah,
correct me, Clip.
he said the reason he ain't fight Boots and Virgil because their name never came up. So how they turned down the fight if their name never came up, bud? You said both of them. So which one is the truth?
Yeah, I
Right.
don't believe
So
that. I don't believe none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like in that regard, I just believe it's like nigga, that shit wasn't in my plan. And it's like, you know, I that's not a fight that I was ever projected.
Exactly.
Yeah, thinking about
mm,
taking. Like
Exactly. And
motherfucker
he
just
did
can't
done
be a
both because
hundred.
he ain't had to fight him. But stop lying, nigga.
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah,
all. That's all
motherfucker
we
just
saying.
yeah, no, for sure. Motherfucker just
Because
can't even keep it a bean and just be because I feel like, yeah, with boxing, they gonna probably be like, bro, you acting soft, bro. You know what I'm saying? This man calling you out saying, you know what I mean? So I think he's just trying to find the best way to do that shit without having because bro, you know this shit is like it's like some real life Rocky shit. Nigga watching that shit and be like, what this nigga said about me? You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, I'm
hmm
gonna see him fuck around making come back. Like, nah, bro, please. I
But
hope you
I
don't
feel
do
like
it.
Trav, everything what y'all said as far as what Bud recognized with Boots and why he would want to stay away from him, 10-year age gap, whatever way you want to go with it. It's like, okay, nigga, I can respect you saying, shit, man, that nigga 10 years younger than me. I mean, I feel like he the next up. I ain't fucking with that shit. I came in this bitch, I faced some politics. I did what I did. I spoke on sanctioning bodies for you niggas. I did what I did and got my belts. Shit, I'm out of here. Like, it's on
Yeah,
little,
I
you know
mean,
what
I
I mean?
kind of take
He,
that
he,
shit with
he ain't even
motherfuckers saying. I kind of take that shit with motherfuckers saying, even saying like, yeah, I ain't coming back. You know, ain't no amount of money can bring me back. I'm not even looking to fight. I'm cool. Like I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I'm ain't no, you know, all money ain't good money. Even that shit, it's like to me, that's you saying enough. It's like you know this young motherfucker is around. He the man right now. It's like you cool with passing the torch if you not trying to say, man, who Boost, man, I'm still the face of boxing. If you not on no shit like that, then to me, that's you just saying, here, you got it, young. You know what I mean? Like, do your
yeah.
thing, like type of thing. So I don't know. I think that shit probably just it probably hit him in a different way where it's like, damn, this motherfucker, they trying to do everything to make me have to come back and fight Boots. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
exactly.
It hit him in that way. Like, damn, why they trying to make me have to come back? And, you know, like I don't think he wanna fight Boots, but it's like they gonna y'all trying to make me have to fight him. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
You know?
That be Wallow and Gilly on that weird shit, making calls and shit. And I already spoke to
Yeah,
Carbon 12 how I feel about that. Them niggas, two niggas
Right,
from my city that don't know how to move. Them niggas be on weird shit.
yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's so many ways you can look at. Because I was tripping about the shit with Max B and Kane. I was kind of like, damn, why they let that shit go down on their platform? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why
I don't
certain
even know what
shit don't
happened with
get
that because I
shut
don't watch them
down?
niggas.
Huh?
Real, what happened?
Man, just basically Max went on there with French, and they was kind of like talking about top like rappers in the city. He was basically comparing himself to like Hov, and he said he feel like he should
Oh
be right
shit.
after Hov and Big type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Who?
When it come to New York rappers, Max B.
Who? Man, get the fuck out of
So
it. Get
so
the.
you know what I'm saying? That's my man. No, I fuck with Max. But the
I
thing
fuck
is
with
it's like,
Max. I do
yeah,
too,
you
but
know what I'm
god damn,
saying?
come on.
But the thing is like, you know what I'm saying? The thing is like they said so that was the conversation with that. Basically, Max said they said something about Big Daddy Kane. Max said, Kane? Where the fuck Kane at? Like, ain't nobody talking about no fucking Kane. He basically like played Kane. He like Kane, like, but like, so I'm like, why y'all let that shit come out on y'all platform where a nigga diss a
Right,
legend? Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit.
right.
And Wallow, of course, was defending that shit. Like, you're not gonna do this. You know how they do that shit. So, but Fat
Both
Joe and
them
them
niggas
niggas is
weird to
kind
me,
of
bro.
cracking and went
Yeah.
crazy. Cracking Jada was basically like, that shit should have never even came out on y'all platform. Like, y'all should have never let that shit happen. But then you could look at it like, wasn't nobody talking about Kane until the shit happened. So Max B honestly did the nigga a favor. Like, it's so many
Who
ways you
said
can
that
look at
shit?
shit.
Man, get the
Huh?
fuck.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell no. We ain't looking at it like that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, clip.
cause this how the young niggas gonna look at it though. Clip. See, we older, so we gonna look at it like nigga, you don't never disrespect a legend. That's some bullshit. You can find
Yeah, no,
another
that's
way
a
to
fact.
do that, nigga.
Hey,
If you trying to light a fire under nigga, you can
boy.
find another way to do it, a respectful way to do that,
Well,
nigga. You
listen,
feel me?
shit. What? Hey. If them young niggas look at it like that, what Fab say on Young OG? I don't blame you niggas. I blame your old head. You supposed to teach niggas that, man, boy.
That's a
If
fact.
you
Come
if
on,
you
man.
somebody old head and you letting them think like that, you done already let them astray.
No, that's why cracking
Right.
them was like, yo, that shit should have never came out on y'all platform. Like, young niggas let, you know what I'm saying, this nigga go up there and talk crazy about Kane. That ain't cool. Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, you gotta just, it's so many ways you can look at it, bro. Nowadays, niggas, this shit just different from how we grew up, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit back in the
Nah,
day,
that's a
bro,
fact.
you don't disrespect the legends, gang. Niggas that come before you, like, you don't do no shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but
Nah,
now, these
they
niggas,
pride themselves on that
they
shit,
use that shit for
Trav.
clout. It's like, nigga, like, we gonna be
Yeah.
lit, nigga. Don't worry. I'm like, no, fuck out of here, nigga. You just
Man.
played me. You feel me? That nigga
Yo,
said,
Jay,
I knew.
Kane. Who the fuck talking about Kane? Nigga, he said, nigga, I just did 18 joints. Ain't nobody talking about Kane in the bed. Hey, yo.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
yo, he
you
was
know what?
tripping.
Hey, Trav, I seen that clip, a little clip of that and when I realized what he was saying, I cut that shit right off. I was like,
Yeah,
this
you
nigga
like,
Max B done lost his fucking mind.
you
I couldn't
lost
even
your
let my
mind.
spirit, cause, bro, I'm gonna protect the elders, bro. I don't play about the elders, right or
Yeah, like,
wrong,
you
bro. Like,
fucked with that.
I just, yeah, like, it's gonna, I'm gonna be able to discern right or wrong, but I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't look at elders like, it's different. Have that energy with niggas in your bracket. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
tripping on no elder. That's like me seeing a junkie on the street. Like I'm not finna punch on this nigga and do weird ass shit. But niggas be
Hey
doing
man,
that
so
though.
look, hey, we gonna take it back to boxing. That's why I say Boost is Bud the elder, man. We gotta respect the elders. Man. He the
Man,
older.
hell no.
Yeah, man.
hey, but
He said,
listen,
man,
but
fuck out
listen
here.
though. Listen though. I
He
believe
said,
that.
nigga, Floyd. He said Floyd could get that pass, not that nigga. Huh?
Nah, but peep though, cause I'm with that. I'm with that respect your elder shit. But I'm much more of the mind to get respect. You gotta give respect.
Yeah,
So it don't
no,
matter
for
No,
how
sure.
facts.
old you is. So
Facts.
it don't matter how
Facts.
old you is. If you leading with disrespect, it's fuck you. You don't get no. You don't get no pass just cause God didn't let you wake up enough days that you old
Right.
nigga. Fuck all that.
Yeah, no, for
Right.
sure.
So you going to respect me, and
Right.
I'm going to respect you. But you know what I'm
Right.
saying? In order to get that shit, nigga, you damn well better be giving it.
Yeah, no,
I'm
for
go-
Right.
sure.
Right.
I'm going to
That's why
lead with
I ain't gonna
I'm going
front,
to
bro.
lead with respect. You ain't got to respect me first. I'm going to lead with respect, but don't you disrespect
Right.
me.
That's a fact,
Right.
nigga. Don't disrespect. That's a fact. That's why
No, that's a
I
fact.
ain't even, bro. I swear, I was like, nigga, I always only seen good shit. I always seen niggas try to put the nigga against him, but I always felt like Bud always channeled that shit in a good way, where he was never really talking
Hell
down
nah.
on the nigga.
Not
You know what I'm saying?
not recently, man. He been responding like he triggered by some shit. And which,
Mhm.
like I said, to me, this shit been brewing for some. I've been talking about this shit
That's
since
why I said, don't come
2023.
like somebody said something to him, and Clip broke it down, and that could be it. Like I
Mm-hmm.
seen the clip of Bud said, "Yo, if anybody want nigga, just say it, just call me out." So I feel like a motherfucker said that, like he'll knock him out. I feel like that's the shit that could probably
But
trigger
it's
him to
like,
make him.
hey, Trav, but it's like,
He
why call
gotta
you
say
out,
something
nigga?
back.
When you seen me backstage, the same way you seen Spence backstage, and you walked up on him. Yeah, you seen me. You
Yeah,
grinned
but
and you
nigga, I
smiled
don't
and
want to fight you though. Like it's like I think that's the
The
thing.
thing
It's like
is, he
I
did
think
say
he.
it though. He been calling them out, and that's a cop out. Because even when he was up there with Wallow and Gilly, he talking about. They asked, "Would you fight Boots?" What he say? He said, "Probably not." Then he said, "You know, if he say something out of line, if he disrespects me, I'll probably fight him." That's a
Yeah,
cop out too, cause we know Boots don't
word,
disrespect nobody. I've only heard the nigga curse
word,
three.
yeah. You remember when he
I've only
called
heard the
Boosie?
nigga
Boosie
curse
said we
three
don't even
times.
talk like that.
Exactly,
word,
bro.
word,
So
Yeah,
that's a
word.
cop out. Why you gonna ask a nigga to do something that you know is counter to his
he
to
he
his
he.
nature?
He told Boosie, he was like, unless y'all call me pussy or something, or he said something like nigga disrespect me. So he was like, we don't
Yeah,
even
that's
talk
that's
like that.
stupid. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck is he talking about? So that's you saying you know you're not gonna fight him. See,
Word.
I'm smart. I'm smart enough to hear what he said, but know what he meant. Other people's like, well, call him a pussy, Boots. Call him. You ain't heard Boots. You ain't heard Boots say damn. You ain't heard Boots
yeah,
say ass. You ain't heard Boots say
yeah.
shit. You ain't heard Boots curse at all.
No,
So now
Mhm.
he gonna get out his body and start calling people pussy. Come on, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Shit. I only heard the man curse one time, and I could barely remember what the fuck he said, but I knew he cursed, and it was something I never really heard him do too much. So yeah, he ain't finna do
Yeah, I
all
heard
that.
Boots
Why
curse
shit?
either 2 or 3 times.
Yeah,
yeah. It's just one of those fights. I think that we always just it's like I don't want to see it. I don't care to see it. If it happens, it happens. But shit. I ain't gonna take too much judgment on it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, it
I
ain't gonna happen.
respect errors, bro, and
word,
I respect evolution. I respect a nigga. I think a nigga's supposed to be sharper. You know what I'm saying? A nigga 10 years
Right.
younger. I
word,
think he's supposed to be better. You know what I'm
word,
Facts.
saying? Like,
We don't get Kyrie Irving handles without it being an AI.
word.
hey, you see hey, this nigga clipping the spirit. Hey, what I said earlier, Carv, I said, nigga, we don't get you know what I'm saying, above without a Tommy. You don't get
Mm-hmm.
these.
Word,
You don't get you don't get Michael Jordan without Magic Johnson. You don't get
Right.
this how
word.
this shit goes. You know what I'm saying? You don't get Floyd without Sugar Ray. That's just evolution, bro. You know what I'm
These
saying? We
niggas
all
in the
standing on
comments.
somebody's shoulders. Motherfuckers got a
Facts.
better view. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they going crazy in the comment.
These niggas having a boost debate in the comments and
Hey, what they
shit.
talking about, bro? I can't read the comments. How y'all niggas read the comments, gang?
I don't know
uh,
what you watching the stream on, cause this shit just at
I-
the bottom of my screen.
I'm on my iPhone, but I'm still in the like in I think I'm still in the
oh,
I'm
you know
still
what,
in the
Trav, you should be.
stream yard.
It
My shit
should.
still showing stream yard.
They should have a little option though on there where you can kind of click. Damn, what button is it? I think it's like the. It's gonna be on the right side where it's gonna be like it should look like a little chat button. You click on
My
that, it ain't gonna. It's
my shit say stage on the left, comments in the middle, and chat on the right. So I just hit comments and I'm reading that shit.
right. Yeah, you can click on the comment shit.
Nah, see, my shit still say it just say stream yard. Say you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. That's it. I'm still like on a, and I see all the screens of our shit, but I don't see like you know what I'm saying. Like I don't
Oh,
We
know.
don't
that's
see no other
crazy.
icons at the bottom. Damn.
He went out. He gonna come back in, probably. Yeah, they acting crazy to try. Yeah,
What?
Tay said, "Fuck the bullshit." Tay is not going for it. He said it's too early for the bullshit.
Yeah. He came straight in this month. Shout out to T, man. I think this is my first time seeing you, but welcome, brother, to Carbon 12, man. Make sure you tap in with my brother, Empty the Clip too, man.
Oh yeah,
ETC
Tay.
boxing. If you ain't
Yeah,
all,
Tay be
he
she
might
be
already
around.
be. I was going to say he might already be tapped in.
Yeah, Tay be around for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
salute, man.
just hit
I
some
appreciate you
shit
pulling
knock
up.
me off. Oh, comments. I think I see something,
There we
gang.
go. Yeah, there we go.
Bam.
Yeah.
All right. This shit look different too. Yeah.
And look how it's supposed to look this time. Shit.
Word up.
Now you know what too though. Another option Trav Bud could have did was just not even acknowledge this shit. Just you know what I'm saying. Just sell off in the sun and say, I ain't talking about that shit. Like, what is
Yeah,
y'all
but then every
like?
chance they get, that's now I'm just giving these niggas a question to ask me. Like,
Fuck them,
Mm-hmm.
shit. And then down the road you end up seeing Boots and Bud together. They if they ain't gonna fight, shit, fuck it.
yeah, or
Like
Crazy
what?
thing is,
you better
crazy
off
thing
just saying, "Hey,
is,
yo, look, man, I don't even mention nobody else's name in my motherfucking interviews. Only, you know what I'm saying? Just like you say, just stay away from the conversation of the whole shit. Because I just feel like, yeah, he ain't fighting. He understand, like he understand. I think Bud is smarter than he understand. Not to say he's scared of Boots or he wouldn't take the fight. I feel like he just understands. Like, bro, this man 10 years younger than motherfucker sharp, bro. He coming. You know how a nigga felt at 28 opposed to
right?
38 is a little slight difference, gang. You just, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, you know what I mean? And you got a nigga at his peak, you know what I mean? And a nigga that's he in his prime. So it's like, I don't know if you really wanna do that. You know what I'm saying? That's that Roy Jones Tarver shit that I don't, it's like if you ain't in this shit no more, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Right.
you ain't competing no
Right.
more. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause Boo's hungry is like, and rightfully so. It's like the nigga he deserve everything that's coming his way. So it's like, bro, don't. Why would you even want to be in the way of that? I wouldn't want to be in the way of that shit. I'd just be like, yo, look, I had my time. You know what I'm saying? If I come back, I'm
Right.
fighting like Jake Paul. I'm fighting one of these niggas. I'm fighting the YouTube nigga. I fight Dean the Great, nigga. You feel me? Real talk. Fuck that. I want some easy money. I done did all that hard shit. I don't not. That's that
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Floyd was even kind of talking like that when before the Pacquiao shit. You know what I'm saying? When I first met him, he was even saying like, "Yo, man, you motherfucker trying to get me to fight this hard ass fight." And late in my career, it's like, but he still fought him. It's like at the end of the day, that fight made sense though. Y'all both at the same, But to try to do that shit and try to match him up with an Errol Spence and hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like, mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, Arrow, he in his prime. Nigga Floyd was on his way out. It's like, no, I
I
don't
felt
think
like when niggas was trying to throw Arrow and niggas like that name in there, I'm like, y'all just want to see Floyd lose at this
it's
point, man.
all the
Floyd came.
character person. Like, if you're the type of person that you want to see, you know what I'm saying, this next person take it and you okay, you got to be very okay with yourself, like, and very aware of, like, yo, look, this shit don't take nothing away from me if I win or lose. Most of the time, that'll come from a motherfucker that suffered a loss already. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say Pacquiao or somebody like that, because I know losing ain't really, that don't mean much to them. Like, it's like, I could lose. I took a loss before. You know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather, Boots, no. Fucking Bud, Boots, no. It's like, nigga, you gonna fuck my whole career up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we black, gang. They ain't gonna let me live this shit down. Like, this ain't no Canelo Alvarez shit. He's still a warrior in this shit. This nigga still gonna get 100 million to come out and bullshit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
they're not gonna do that for somebody that, you know what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
let Boots take a loss. Like, it's like you're not gonna live that shit down from the black. Like, the black community is fucked up when it comes to that shit. We don't praise losses. Like, we just don't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's because
We
not
hold that
enough
shit
niggas
against
been
you your whole
outside.
career.
Yeah.
No,
Floyd Roy never lived down that knockout. Like, nigga, you got knocked the fuck out. You gonna, nigga, that's what we gonna always say that shit when it come to Tarvin. You know what I'm saying?
That's because, like I said, not enough niggas been outside. When I start hearing motherfuckers talk about people that take losses, I be like, man, let me know you ain't never been outside without letting me know
right.
you ain't never been outside, nigga.
No, see, Clay, we used to see this shit in the newspaper. That was the news you got. Now that shit coming bright across your phone. Soon as it happened, that shit is like, you ain't got to search for it. It's coming to you. You feel me? So it's like, it's just a different time. Like, I just think it's how niggas lose. Niggas is just very cautious of how they gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? Especially and with a motherfucker like a Boots. No, it's like that's gonna be embarrassing. That's why you gotta respect a Xander Zayas. You know what I mean? But he also knows that, like, Xander, you could lose. Like Boots can't lose.
Hey, did y'all see the face off joint that they just did?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Bro, Xander know he in for an uphill battle. This nigga said, I know I can be perfect for 12 rounds. If you feel like you gotta be perfect for 12 rounds to beat a nigga, you already
Mm.
saying subconsciously. You saying what your subconscious is telling you. You feel like you fighting an uphill battle.
Oh yeah.
And you know the
Mm-hmm.
crazy part? When they did the first press conference, Xander said nobody's perfect, but then you say in the sit down, which is the same day as that, because y'all got the same clothes on. You say, I know I could be perfect for
Right.
12 rounds. So you already contradicting yourself. And it was the same day. He know he in for it, bro. He know he in
Yeah.
for it, bro.
Yeah, but
Oh,
watch
okay.
how
So I seen that shit, but I thought it was the old shit. So it is another interview, but it's with them with the same shit on. Is what you saying?
Yeah,
but
it's with them,
watch
it's with
how
them sitting at the table.
he gonna lose. He gonna get
Uh,
his ass whooped. But watch how he still be made to be. Watch how his career end
yeah,
up. Like
yeah.
they're gonna still figure out how to step him back, walk him a certain way. And like it's like because it's like you get past this. This is probably the only person that's really gonna, you know what I'm saying, like set you back. So we got a plan for this loss. They already planned that nigga loss out. I'm telling you.
Hey, but look, Clip, I don't know if you remember, I said this shit when you first broke the news to me that this shit was happening. I was like, hell nah. But when you told me, and I said, you know what? Because remember, I said I wanted him to go up to 160. I wasn't even going to consider the duck. Fuck it. Get out of Boots' way. You unified, youngest motherfucker at the active champ at 154 as far as unification. Get out the way. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as him staying there, I'm like, shit, him getting the ass whooping from Boots should make him a better fighter. Because once again, Clip even says that shit. He likes Xander as his second favorite fighter at 154, and I would have to agree. I don't think Xander knows clout. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But he just in a Boots in a whole different league. You know what I'm saying? We got a guy who calling out niggas like Bud, just like Benny was calling out Canelo. So if these niggas calling these niggas out, they willing to take the challenge. That's simply all I'm saying when I'm even talking about Bud and Boots. Realistically, I know the shit ain't gonna happen, but I don't think people the way they downgrade these fighters' talent, the ones that is really who they is, you know what I'm saying? It's like you asked me a question, Clip. You said, why you think Benavidez ain't the face? I guess I can't remember exactly. I think you were saying far as I don't know if you were saying Mexican culture or just facing boxing like to the level of like I guess a Canelo or somebody like that. And it's just like when I thought about it, I'm like, why not? And that's what I was saying earlier, Trav. They got their own internal conflict too, just like we do. Like that Zerto shit and Benavidez was a Mexican traditional Mexican match versus American Mexican match, and it was the evolution with the American Mexican. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah, no, that's
this shit.
always gonna be a war. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I
So
mean? It's
it's like
between the two.
So it ain't just going on in our community. It's more amplified and more propagated with us because they want us to be divided. And they make money off of us being divided versus together. That's why I'm saying, like, damn, I see Bud embracing Shakur and Keyshawn, and really it's what y'all said earlier. It's the little brother syndrome. But Book's not gonna let you do that to him because he once upon a time knew that he could potentially he wanted to fight you. You know what I'm saying? So why would I allow you to take me under my wing and maybe somewhere down the road they see us together? Like, just think about it. Marvin Hagler went cool with Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah,
Like
I think,
he
I
felt some
think, I
type of way
think,
about that shit after the fact.
I think that's what it is. Though you are you get either or, right? It's like either it's gonna be like, yo, bro, you know what I'm saying? I always looked up to you, or it's gonna be I'm trying to beat you. Like I wanna. So if it's that vibe, it's just all how a motherfucker take that. And then, you know what I mean? I can see a motherfucker like Bud, he competitive, so he gonna take that like, hey, look, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll whoop this young nigga ass, even though you know you're not trying to come back. You're not trying to come
Yeah.
back and fight. It's
Right.
almost like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker, I'll be 50 nigga something years old, nigga. Still, I'm 40 now, but I'll be 50 something years old, 60, still talking shit. I'll bust your ass. You feel me? It's like
Word.
we gonna always
Right.
have that shit in us. Like it's like, especially if you competitive, you know what I mean? Like niggas start talking about ball, you be nigga. I bet you walk up on Michael Jordan, he gonna say I'm gonna bust your ass. You feel me? Mike old as shit. He don't give a fuck. It's like, nigga, I'm gonna bust your ass. So
I think we just got that naturally, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just like he gotta respond in that way. Where it's like, yo, but he know
But he
in his
don't.
heart.
But he don't though, Trav. Cause look, even when you say Michael Jordan and Kobe, we seen them niggas play against each other, but they ain't. Yeah, we
Yeah,
know they
but
both
Kobe ain't
assassins.
gonna say, I'ma knock you, I'ma knock Mike, like he ain't gonna say that like that. So it's like if
Mhm.
that's what Booth said, I stop him or I knock him out. What you think if Kobe said,
But
hey, who? Michael Jordan? I'll bust Michael Jordan ass. What the fuck you think Mike would have said to
but
that
but
nigga?
that's what they were saying. Kobe was on that type of time. Even though Mike was older, it was an older guy. So it wasn't like he didn't know Mike was older than him. And when he wasn't facing Mike when Mike was winning chips and shit. He was facing Mike when Mike was on the Wizards, and he was still like, "Shit, I'm finna go out there and show up Mike."
He
So
was
it's the
little, he was little bro competitive though. It's the difference.
right,
Like he was accepting of like you the goat, but like nigga, I'm here. It was more of that vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's different.
right.
That's different than like nigga, I'm better than you. I'll bust your ass. It's a slight different thing. I think
But
Kobe was
okay,
just trying to prove like nigga, I'm here. Like you going to accept that I'm here. I'm that guy too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and it's still he still allowed him to kind of be big bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah,
know. And I
that's a
think
yeah,
fact.
that's what it
yeah,
is. It's like if he can't be big bro, then he kind of like in a fucked up space because he probably don't even know how to,
right,
you know what I'm saying? Just
right.
accept you saying the shit you saying. It's like yeah, you're not gonna say you can stop me, and I'm gonna just be like, oh yeah, it's cool. It's like as a
Hmm.
fighter, he gotta say, man, I'll fuck that young boy up, man. Don't play on me, man. It's like
But
you
I
doing
don't think
that's a
I
natural
don't think it.
response.
I don't think. Okay, now it's that though. But when you go back in the time, yeah, he could. We could say that Boots. I'm sure said that he'll beat Bud. I'm sure he. Why would he say anything else? Just like Bud would say the same thing. But to the degree of him saying what he said recently, he wasn't saying it to that level. As far as
Yeah, when
being
he
that
was
clear, like
active.
I
What was
knock
Yeah,
his
this
when he was
nigga
oh
out.
active. Yeah.
He was
what was
respectful
his
to
exact
Bud.
words though?
He
What did he say?
he he said he pretty much what Clip said. He said
He
that's
said
exactly what he
he
was
said
saying.
I'll stop him.
Who, Boots?
Yeah.
What did Bud say?
He said, niggas don't even play with me like that. Niggas know not to play with me. I smack, I, I smack the piss out of him. I'd have knocked him the
Yeah.
fuck out. All that shit.
Oh,
That's what he
And
said.
no, he said
oh
I would have
yeah,
ended
no.
his career. I would have
Yeah,
ended Boot's
he
career.
said y'all wanted me to end his career before it got started. I tried to show him support because he black and I respect him. But niggas
Come
don't
on.
play with me. Niggas don't have to play with me. I'd have smacked piss. I'd have smacked piss on him. I'd have smacked his face. I'd have smacked piss out
Oh
of him and shit.
damn,
I'd
Clip,
have
I
knocked
got
him the fuck out. That's what
now
he
I got
said.
Now was now
what
now
is
was
this
Michael
shit on?
Jordan talking to Kobe like that? So it's gonna be a mutual respect if both ways. Going back to what Clip said earlier, because even though I said I advocate for the elders, if I see elder disrespecting a youngin, I'm gonna get with the elder because I feel like me right now at 37, I'm supposed to bridge the two because both of them got a communication barrier. So what I'm saying is Michael Jordan, how Kobe, you right in a sense, Trav, they did handle each other a different type of way, but that's why I'm looking at Bud like he didn't have to respond like that. Don't say nothing at all if you
Bro,
ain't
it's
got nothing
fucked
good
up
to
because
say.
I love this shit. I love the media shit, but then I hate it for that shit. Cause this ain't shit, but the media's turn that shit where it's like y'all trying to put these niggas against each other. You feel me? Cause they asking the same question, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all got these motherfuckers talking about each other and it's not even a fight that can really like this motherfucker retire, right? Like it's like why y'all doing that? Why y'all stirring up some shit that's like it's almost like starting to fight. You know what I'm saying? You starting to fight. That ain't even but it's like some other shit because it's this motherfucker gone. He ain't in the sport. Like, why y'all not doing that shit with somebody like, you know what I'm saying? Do that shit with these niggas that's running. Like, that's my point. Like, y'all got a whole division that was just on fire. This shit is quiet as a mouse. Do it with them niggas. That's quiet. Why y'all didn't do this shit with Virgil? You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
oh man, right,
Chase that
right.
nigga down and ask him these questions. Like, don't fucking do this shit with Bud. Like, Bud, go
I
on, bro. That
mean,
nigga,
but they was asking Virgil. That's
they
why niggas was
always
talking
try
about,
to put the
oh,
black
Boots
nigga
was
against the black. Like,
niggas talking
let
about
these,
Boots was ducking Virgil and all that other stupid shit.
they
They
gonna
was
hide they
doing it with Virgil.
Yeah, like go and get these niggas, man. All these niggas is quiet as man. They ain't. I bet you after this end, if he stops Xander before 6 rounds and don't walk him a little bit, it's gonna be quieter, man. The shit gonna
You don't
be.
think you don't think he is, Trav? He done gave up that interim belt,
He need to
and
walk him a little bit. Just
and,
walk him a little
and
bit. Boots, just play the game. He gotta
mm-mm,
walk that
get
nigga.
his ass out of there. He don't. Nah, we
No,
getting back to regular schedule
no,
programming. Get his ass out of there. No longer than
no,
6.
no.
We
Pull
back
it.
to
You
regular
gotta
schedule
play.
programming.
See,
Cause they
no.
tried my boy. They said my
He
boy
should
wasn't who
do.
the fuck he is.
He should do what
Nah,
Devin did
fuck
with
that.
Brian Norman. You knock him down the first round, knock him down again, get a good lead, and then take that shit the distance, bro. Make these niggas fight you, because that's the only. You gotta make them fight. You gonna
But
have a
see,
fucked up career if you keep going A+ every time. I'm telling you, you're gonna. You don't
not
think
not
Floyd walks some of these niggas? Floyd walks some of
now
these niggas.
now with this unification win though. Now see he dealt with that. What you saying at 147? That's
Hey,
what got
Carl,
him.
Floyd walked Conor McGregor. He walked some of these. He walked
Yeah.
Conor. He walked
No no
Burley.
no
He
no no
walked
no
Birdo. He walked a lot of. He let these
no
niggas
no no.
slide. He let these
I'm
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
go
He
ahead.
played a game though when he understood it's entertainment. It's like you gotta entertain these motherfuckers to a certain point. But then
Now
also we in a
I did
different
that.
time. We not even in the Floyd Mayweather time when motherfucker a mandatory to me meant more. When I heard some shit was mandatory in Floyd time, we seen the fight happen. Now that shit don't even mean nothing when they be announcing this shit mandatory, because niggas can wait and
Word.
just vacate the belt or do some sucker shit. So at the end of the day, it's more of that sucker shit going on. So the mandatory shit don't even mean nothing how it used to. You feel me? So to me
Man,
now, it's like, nigga, you gotta make these niggas fight you, because if he goes stop
hey,
Xander, you see what Cliff said. That's his top 154. Who else is there then, Cliff? What he
hey,
gonna
they
do?
saying
Move up?
some
No,
niggas
he
saying
gotta fight Josh
Fundora.
Kelly in them. Josh
Man,
Kelly and
them niggas
Fundora.
gonna run like motherfucking girl. Niggas is
Hey,
running.
let them run. Then let's go
Hey,
ahead and get the legacy. Let's get because we doing Boots doing this shit for legacy, so he make up for time of that he didn't get to do it at 147. All the shit that he wanted to do is look once again the opportunities, the politics. Benavidez, Boots face the same shit. Once again, you have Benavidez go up to a whole new division, up in weight, and get his first fucking fight for unification. Boots is getting it in his second opportunity in 154. In the same way we feel like we respect Bud for going through the obstacles politic wise and getting the fuck out of there. Shit, well, it's Boots time. If these niggas don't want to fight, then hand over the fucking belts. Get the fuck out of the way. Let me go ahead and become undisputed. I'll move up to 160. Who up here? If they want to do the same thing and duck this shit, make it easy. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't finna be able to deny the knockouts. And they want to see knockouts. They let them tell it they don't want to see 12 rounds and to understand it. So shit, let's get back to regular schedule program because he majority of his fight does not go past the 6. There's only been 3 that has, and they still been either one was a shutout, one where he dropped a nigga that they said that gave him a problem, and you know what I'm saying. He beat fucking Stanionis. That was I can't even say Stanionis. It was Villa that he went to the 10th round with. You know what I'm saying? He became
so you
unified. That
saying
felt like, come
you
on, man.
saying don't walk him at all?
Nah,
Nah, what
fuck
for?
that.
We pay per view status now. Like, bro, we
Yeah.
back to regular schedule
Word.
programming. He fought on Tank Card when he fought Karen. That was how many years ago? So that's why he's saying I already done been here. Xander ain't been here yet. And once again, I've heard Tank say shit like that. I've heard him say that. And when they say that shit, they mean that shit. When he told Rolly, remember what you said about Rolly, how Rolly after interviews looking like he was damn near lost because Tank dropped that shit on him. And not only did Tank drop that shit on his McNugget with that barbecue sauce, he told him before that shit that he told his bitch ass, he said, you know what, you ain't never been here before. You ain't been underneath this pressure. What he talking about? The arena, everything that you done broke down before travel, what niggas got to consider when they up until that point of walking out there to that ring. You know
No,
what I'm
real
saying?
shit.
And Rolly froze up. He went. Boots already got all that shit out the way. And the best thing I know from Boots that I love about this young nigga is that he's not giving a fuck about what people are saying. You know what I'm saying? And he don't keep up with what these niggas got going on. So you don't see the ego from him. That's why I'm saying he different. You ain't gonna really see no ego shit from him. I would be
Yeah.
surprised on who would be able to bring it out. Maybe Bud, but I don't even know then. We're not gonna see that. So who the fuck is gonna really test this nigga? They saying Pandora. Man, that's a tree waiting to get chopped down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only
You know what I'm saying?
that's probably the only test though. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And it's only because of
It's safe to say.
the dimensions that he got, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
ain't because of no skill. I wouldn't even, bro. I don't respect Fundora, so I don't even. It's
Yeah, me neither.
nothing. I don't even
Me
consider that
either.
nigga. I don't consider him. He's not even like a. I don't care what he does in the sport. I still want to respect him. You know what I'm saying? You're a bitch to
Right.
me. You too tall, bro. You sucker. You know what I
And
mean?
imagine this, Trav.
In the
Imagine this.
streets,
Boots
we
go.
Peter
Boots
roll
Clip.
him. He fight niggas
Lead to
all
our Peter
small.
Road.
Yeah, he fight niggas all small and shit. You gotta get rid of him. He fucking he's silly, bro. You supposed to be in a different weight class. This nigga's damn near 7 feet, bro. What the fuck is he doing? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, nah, bro. You ain't even fight
But,
niggas 6 feet. You fight niggas five something. I don't respect that nigga.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
playing the,
careful,
you know what I'm saying?
carefully crafted resume.
He
People, you
like a
see it.
grown nigga that like to play in the kiddie pool. He one of them type niggas. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, what is you doing? You grown as shit. You playing in the fucking you ringing. He a ringer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, I can't wait for Boots to break him, bro. Like Boots gonna break him in a fashion where all that people going off illusion with Fundora, and like you said, it's the stature, all the dimensions, bro. That nigga is not who people think he do. Like I
but
feel
it
like
ain't just
that's
that though, Corb. It's all he's what he's
mm,
showing us too. It's like he's
mm-mm.
getting better
I ain't
at using.
convinced.
I'm not convinced either, but I understand what people
He getting
see.
better.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
for
saying?
sure. Yeah, he definitely getting better.
He getting better
Yeah.
at understanding what he got. Like he know.
He better do something real fucking quick, cause it ain't looking too good for him. Shit, he fuck around and meet somebody before Boots and get knocked right out the
Yeah.
equation. So you know what I'm saying.
For
But
sure.
I think Boots fuck around, clear 154, make up for lost time at 147, become undisputed there, go 160, do the same thing, go to 168, and then he might go to 175, and I can see him going to 175. He
I can
might.
see him going to 175 for a certain fight. Like if it's somebody up there that got a belt, like same way, like I said, like Canelo, he was like, all right, let me get that joint from Kovalev, but I'm not gonna stay up there. Like you know what I'm saying, like
Mm,
Bud was like, let me get these off of Canelo, but I'm not gonna stay up there. Like I could see him
right,
getting a title at 75 for sure. I can't see him campaigning there though.
right. Facts. Mhm. Right. He
Yeah, for
sounds quite
sure.
fine with going to 168 and topping, you know what I mean, just checking out after that. So shit.
Hmm.
I think he deserved it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like Benavidez, if he obtain and do what he do, continue to do, man, he deserve it. Because on the political side of this shit, it don't look like Bud, but it's definitely some politics shit that they had to face, as far as not getting certain fights in a timely fashion for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? High risk, low reward, whatever, however you want to spin it. You know what I mean? These fights didn't happen, so shit. It's not a coincidence to me that both of these guys is going up in new divisions and getting opportunities that they didn't get in the division that they want the opportunities. For. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like
Yeah.
it's paying in they favor, and I'm with it. Shit, you know.
But like Trav was saying, 154 definitely a ghost town right now. Niggas, I was trying to tell niggas they wasn't trying to listen to me. But maybe it'd be some work there for Boots. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Josh Kelly on Matchroom, so Eddie probably make that and shit. Hopefully he'd make that. There's no reason to not make that shit. Part of Josh Kelly deal was that he had to fight Boots. So hey, call him on that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little voluntary defense and then come get your ass kicked.
Who would
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
after let's say when he make easy work of my man's, who would you want? Who you want to see him in there with
I want to
next?
see him in there against Josh Kelly. I want him to get all them titles, bro. I want him, even if he
Right.
lost time, to get all them titles. Cause niggas like I
Mm-hmm.
heard somebody say, well, maybe Virgil's case to be done by then. No, nigga, you was playing hard to get with the fight. You ain't won 3 mil, you wanted 7 mil. Y'all were trying to talk about y'all won 60-40. You A side. Well, you was A side when you had the interim title and I ain't had shit. That's what you was thinking in your mind. Even though I had a WBA interim and you had a WBC interim. Now, when your goofy ass
Mm-hmm.
come back and in 2 fights, I got a WBA and a WBO, all that shit you were talking about is out the window. So get the fuck to the back of the line and go beat a nigga or two, then come see me.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't walking right into this title fight, and I'll be mad if Boost give him that shit. Y'all the reason. Matter of
Right.
fact, thank you. Thank you though. Because I couldn't have did it without you. But they say never would have made it without you. You know what I'm saying? We could have never made this Xander fight without you. So thank you, Virgil. As a matter of fact.
Right,
But now that I'm in this position, you ain't about to walk back to no title shot. Get to the fucking back of the line, man. Fuck out of here.
right. And Clip, you know, I've been saying before this shit even got to this point that when before Boots even got to 154, I was saying Virgil don't even deserve to fight this nigga. Like, fuck out of here. Like, bro. I don't feel like he deserved. It was gonna be the same shit that we've been saying Boots do. Niggas say they want to see Boots get challenged, right? How the fuck y'all think Virgil gonna be that?
Hey, hold on. Then my man just ducked you. He ducked it ready though, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Virgil,
done,
yeah.
bro. I mean, Trav. They was
Josh
Trav.
Kelly.
They was, bro.
Oh, Josh
Oh,
Kelly. Yeah. Yep.
He just
He
ducked.
ducked Boots. Yeah, he ducked Boots
mm-hmm,
154 debut, but that's before he was champ. Now he champ now. So hey.
He
word.
gonna duck even more. That motherfucker going in the pond for shit show. Going to the other side of the pond, gang. That nigga might move to Africa. He let him get
Man,
the fuck out of here.
But you know
No,
what's so
man.
crazy though? Niggas was getting mad at Boots for that even being a fucking option for his debut. Oh, that's a tuna. Why would you fight Josh Kelly? Oh, go fight Bakram.
right,
Oh, go fight Bakram. He's the tough one. Boots would have knocked Bakram the fuck out. Saw what Josh
man,
Kelly did to him. Now the nigga you was saying is a tuna beat the nigga who you was saying is the monster. And now guess what they gonna still say? Kelly can't beat Boots. Why would he fight him? Because now he got a title. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Run that shit,
right.
bro. Run that shit.
Come on
Everybody
with the
always
vote,
say, everybody always say Boots ain't fought nobody, but when you start naming names, they don't feel like nobody beat them. So shut the fuck up.
bro.
Like you gonna get mad at me that you don't that like you get mad at me that you don't feel like nobody can beat me. Fuck you gonna do? Create a player for me?
Right. They hoping fun.
So
They hoping Fundora the creative player. That's what they hoping.
He
so
definitely a
hold up.
creative player.
So
He just
look.
ain't the one.
So Clip, if Boost beat Xander, that movement that put him at number 3, right?
I should put him at number one.
Number one, yeah, he unified.
I should put him at number one.
Wait, hold
Mm-hmm.
on. They got Virgil at number 1.
Yeah, but see
Virgil.
that ring shit is bullshit. Pete though. One,
Oh,
why is Virgil number one when Fundora done had 2 titles and Xander got 2 right now? Also, why is Madrimov top 3, top 4 when all we know him for doing at 154 is losing to Bud and Virgil? How you lose to them 2 and you still like number 3?
Right.
And you
clown
set
shit
out
going on.
so you got 2 losses back to back. You set out for a year and you came back and got a win against a motherfucker who we don't know, and you've been out like 6, 7 months since then. How the fuck is you still occupying that space when since then Xander done got 2 titles, Booster came up, knocked the nigga out in 2 minutes, got an interim title, like and he's still holding that spot. How is that? Because
Right.
this Turkey shit and Turkey got a hard on for fucking Terrence Crawford. So he said, well, he was tough. Terrence Crawford knocked out everybody at 147, so he didn't knock him out, so he must be great. So we're going to keep him at the top of the list. If you don't get his goofy ass off the fucking list, that ring shit is bullshit.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Damn.
that go to show right there is political. Because if you go peep the list, Madrimov just as high as I say he is, ain't he?
Yep.
And exactly, I just explained why he shouldn't be. That shit is goofy. Like, you mean?
Yeah, how the fuck is he number 4? Madrimon.
And he was number 3 for a long time. They just dropped on 1. I guess they figured that was a demotion.
They
Hmm?
got Boost at 5 and Xander at 3. Yeah.
Exactly. Now, how the fuck is that? And
Right.
Virgil number 1. Who the fuck he beat to be number 1?
Yo. Yeah, why everybody should be different? That's the crazy shit that be wearing me out. I'm like, yo, how many lists is it, man? Hey,
Yeah, that's a fact.
Each sanctioning body got their own shit, and then you got the ring.
God
So yeah.
damn, bro. That shit is crazy. Like, y'all shit can't even just be similar. Like, damn.
hmm hmm But I
Crazy.
don't. But I don't mind it being different. Each sanctioning body view niggas different. So
Yeah,
that's
but some of
actually a
these
good
niggas, I
thing.
don't be knowing. Clear, who the fuck is Armand Harbor? Hydra, I don't even know how to say this motherfucking name, bro.
I be saying the
Hadri,
same
man.
shit,
Hadri
Trap.
Ball.
But that's good though, cause that's how niggas get them opportunities and shit. So it's
Nah, you
cool.
right. You right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah,
It
that's a fact
is.
too, though. That's a fact too. Cause hey, what sanctioned body that is Clip that got the regular? Is that the WBA or the regular
Yeah,
super?
yeah, WBA, they
And,
got the regular titles and shit. Yeah.
yeah, they got like
Hey,
4
Cliff,
titles.
how long you think Boo stay at 54?
Uh,
Say two
I don't
more
know. Yeah, I think he probably got like two. I think he probably got like two, three more.
Yeah.
years
No, like two, three more fights. I
fights.
don't know. It depends, bro. Cause they had him at 47 so long that I really got to
Niggas,
see. I want to see what he make weight like this time and shit.
yeah,
Mm.
he might stay here for a second. I feel like he's gonna be there defending for a minute because
Yeah,
they
I
gonna
like to
have to
see him
make
stay
room at
there.
160. They got to make room. They gonna run like fucking. They gonna run, man. Ain't
And ain't no
nobody.
money at 60,
That's
man.
what I
Ain't no
said.
money
I'm like, they
there.
got to
Yeah,
make some. Who the
it
fuck at
ain't.
60? Ain't nobody there.
They gonna say, oh, and people keep saying, oh, let him fight Yo Emily Hernandez. I think that'd be a great fight. And I keep trying
Yo
to
yo
tell niggas without telling niggas like, no, it's not.
yo yo.
Yeah, I keep trying to tell niggas like,
It could be a good fight, but I
bro,
don't know.
Trav, this nigga already Boots already beat him the fuck up, Trav.
Oh
That's
no,
why that's why I just said
no.
that's why I just said I be
Mm-hmm.
trying to tell niggas without telling niggas. Cause I don't like to be cause
Oh
we can't
no.
tell everything that we know. Like we can't it's
Cliff
certain shit
got
I
the
know I
gym
can't say.
scoop, man. He got the scoop from the gym, cuz. This nigga done got washed already, cuz.
Yeah,
God
he already
damn. He
beat
said
him the fuck up, bro.
it's
And then
already in the Philly streets, man. This nigga done got washed, man.
yeah. And then niggas was telling us that we was lying. Oh, he ain't beat Yoeli
Bro,
Hernandez up.
he
He ain't
beat
beat Yoeli
Yo-Yo
Hernandez.
big as shit. He beat Yo-Yo.
And then guess who finally put the stamp on it? Yo-Yo
Who that?
coach finally came out and kept it a bean. He kept it a bean like a month ago. He was like, yeah, I saw where it was going, so I had to stop it. Yeah,
I
nigga, but
seen
that's
some shit with it. I
right.
think who coach was it?
Hector Bermudez, that's Yo-Yo coach. He
Yeah.
coached Yo-Yo. He coached Hector. I
Yeah, I
mean, he coached
seen some. I think I
Rohan
must have
Polanco.
seen that. That was on Mill City shit.
I forget who shit it was on,
Okay,
but he
I
kept it a
think I
bean
seen
though.
that.
He kept it a bean though. But the thing is, we been said that though,
I ain't know what
and
the
that's
fuck
just the
dude was
session,
talking about. Cause I was
and that's
saying,
just
I'm
the
like, they
session he
ain't
was
never
at,
fight.
and
Uh,
that's just the session he was at. He wasn't at the other session that I'm talking about.
so they sparred
Mm.
before. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Multiple
and that
times?
yeah, because the shit we talking about happened in Philly. But then remember, Yo-Yo was in Canelo camp when Boots slid up there too.
Oh shit.
And Yo-Yo said Boots hit him harder than anybody he ever been hit by. Now, mind you, he's sparring Canelo too, but he said Boots hit even
Hey
harder.
Cliff, how was that work, bro? Hey, that shit over now. Nobody now. Hey, look, man. They don't like to talk about what go on in the gym. But you know what I'm saying? My nigga Cliff, he empty his shit straight from the hip hood. So at the end of the day,
I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you.
ask my nigga a real question. How did that shit go, man?
They
With
said it was
Canelo?
good work. You said that? I can't. I hear them say they said it was good work.
Oh, he doing the bullshit. Hey, yo, nigga done signed the NDA on all that bullshit. Niggas can't really speak on it. I know how this shit go, cuz. This nigga done got washed in there. That mean he got put in the dryer, cuz. He washed
They
that
said it was
nigga,
good.
cuz. I already
They
know.
said it was good work.
Yeah, that means, oh, man. Damn. That's them shits nigga just would. I wish I could have just seen that one. Man.
I just want my nigga to get his opportunities, man. That's all I'm saying.
Cause you got this motherfucker, he don't throw no combos. No, I already know you trying to pot shot. And you throwing one punch at a time, and that shit is hard as a motherfucker, but it's slow as shit nowadays. So I already know Boost was picking his ass up. He was beating the shit out of Canelo in there. I already know it. I
I didn't
know
say
it,
that.
bro.
I didn't say that. I said it was good work. I said it was good work.
Hey, Cliff said it ain't come from me. You hear me? Nah, yeah, that shit, man.
Salute Canelo, man. I appreciate
Yeah.
him for having him out there in Kent. That's a good look. He got him out the city. You know what I'm saying? Got the span out horizons a little bit.
Hey, you see
You know what I'm
that shit
saying?
right, Carson? When you got money, nigga ain't going. That nigga
Yeah.
yo ain't got no NDA money. Nigga, see, he got his ass whooped.
Yo.
hey, Yo, you got peep game. That nigga ain't got no
Yo.
NBA money. NBA, like nigga, fuck out here. Get your goofy ass up in this motherfucking ring. Real shit.
That's
Canelo, you signing all type shit. Hey, I already know how that go on that level. Canelo moving different. He got that 300 million. He ain't moving
yeah.
different.
Yeah, that nigga eating, bro, for sure.
I know he up. He up, y'all. Yeah.
Mhm.
His handlers is definitely handling shit different. I already know.
I'm telling you.
I had been hearing Boots though was knocking out niggas way bigger than him. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I
Need to
mean,
get
bro, you already
Fundora, man.
you already saying that.
What
That's
you
why
think,
I
Clip?
had told Cliff when I first even connected with Cliff and John. That's my favorite fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I connected with Cliff and Jake. And it's, you know what I'm saying? Catching clips and shit. I'm like, yeah, Boost my favorite fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just still I want to see shit for my own. That's just because that's make me fuck with a fighter more. Like when
Right.
I seen Abdullah
Mm-hmm.
Mason with that shit made me fuck with Abdullah more. Like, oh, you got up and
Mm-hmm.
went crazy. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you different, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with you. You feel me? Cause I can bet my bread on you. Even when we down, we still up. I fuck
Right,
with you.
right, right,
Real
Word.
right,
talk. And you know what I
Trav.
mean? And I know Boo's got that shit in him, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure he was, yeah, but like, it's like, I'd love to see that shit. Like, bro, I still look at Floyd and Shane shit just to see, like, damn, look how fast this nigga recovered, bro. Like, that
Yeah.
nigga
Right,
legs was back the same round. You know what I'm saying? Son never landed that shit ever again. You're not hitting me with that shit no more. You feel me?
right,
So
right.
yeah, it's
Right.
just the art of that shit, bro. You gotta hold that motherfucker had 10 more rounds to land that shit. Ain't landing nothing. You feel
Word.
me? So yeah.
Floyd had that IQ. He caught him with that shit. He grabbed the shit out of Shane's arm. He said, "No, no, hold on, hold
Nigga,
on.
Yeah.
what?
Let me,
Nigga,
let
you would
me,
have
let
thought
me
that nigga took his
recalibrate."
gloves off the way that nigga grabbed him. That nigga grabbed that nigga like he had hand, like he had fingers. Nigga, hold up. Get the Yo. That nigga Floyd was holding on for dear life, bro. That nigga was hurt, bro. And he caught him again. He hit him. I think he caught Floyd like 3 times in that round.
Yeah,
Boy,
I'm
I think
Floyd
it
saying?
was
was
some
like three.
shit.
Like twice or 3 times. You know what I'm saying? With some
Yeah, I think it was
shit.
like three different times he caught him with some shit. It was, yeah,
And one of them
but once
times that
they
shit was like on the side of the head too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, knocked his fucking equilibrium off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah,
bro. That's why I'm
Word,
saying,
word.
like, that adversity, that shit just, I don't know, that shit makes and breaks. It just show a lot of character. It shows shit you don't see until you see it. Like until you see that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I gain a different level of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
right.
I ain't
Carl
mad
keep
at you
telling me
for
the
one.
shit ain't never gonna happen with Boots. I'm like, bro, you sound crazy. I ain't never seen no fighter not go through no like what name of fighter that we like never went through nothing. Like it gotta be something. Like I know niggas don't want to think about it, but we gonna see something. You know what I'm saying? And I
No,
think when
I
we
ain't. You
see
know,
it,
I'm definitely not
I
mad at you
think
for
that's
wanting to
that
see
shit
him go through
Posey be
adversity.
talking about. Like I think that's that shit Posey be talking about when like y'all ain't even seen nobody made him push past, you know what I'm saying? So I think that shit would take somebody to be able to put a little bit of, you know what I mean, show like put them through a little bit of adversity. You know what I mean?
Right. The thing
Mm-hmm.
is, I just keep asking. I'm like, I wouldn't mind seeing them go through adversity neither. Cause you know what I'm saying, everybody want to see niggas check off a certain amount of questions in their career. That's
Yeah,
one that
Mm-hmm.
he ain't answered. But we do know he got a chin on him. But the thing
hell
is,
yeah.
who's the guy to put him through
That's
that
my
shit?
question. That's what
Who's the
I'm.
guy?
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking, Clip.
Maybe
I'm wondering the
Fundora
same
because
shit.
of maybe Fundora because of the height and the reach. But I don't know. Like who's the guy? That's the thing.
I don't think
Mm-hmm.
I think we still yet to see what's okay. All right, if we go off of ain't shit really we could go off. But if we go off of what we've seen, right, and say, okay,
Hmm.
if I'm gonna use Karen in any kind of way, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, okay, somebody that probably gonna fucking move all 12 rounds. Maybe a Devin Haney, maybe it's a motherfucker that just chooses to not try to engage so much, but I'm gonna just is that Paulie Malignaggi jab, 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 get the fuck out the way and just play this play that game all night, grab you, clinch, you know what I'm saying? Try to just frustrate them type shit. That's the only thing I could probably see. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not adversity where he touches the canvas, but maybe it's like, damn, Boost down 3 rounds because motherfucker just weird or fighting off a certain, tempo that he can't kind of, kind
But
of
see,
gauge.
Karen tried that shit, and what niggas fail to realize with that shit and gotta remember is that shit still was a 12-round shutout. Like even when
No,
Yeah,
Boots was
the nigga
for
was still,
sure.
the nigga was still
Boots
losing.
was yeah.
Because
So
he
he
ain't got
still
the
like,
box, but Karen ain't got the boxing skills of a Devin Haney though. So like, you know what I'm saying? I just think it'd be somebody that got. I'm just
and
trying
this
to
the other
think, bro.
thing.
I'm
Hold
just
on,
trying to
Chad. Look,
create
look. This the
different
other thing that gets
scenarios
this.
and
This
see
the only other thing you
what
got to consider
style.
with that, right, Trav? Look,
You
now
think a
imagine.
Madonna style?
I don't think niggas recognize this man got Bozy in his corner. He got both his brothers. You think that he ain't went back and watched that Karen fight and they ain't? You think he finna let that shit happen again? I highly doubt that. I think that was a pivotal and
I mean,
very important. He was on. He was
they
look. He was
fought
on the
twice
tape.
though, right? They
He
fought twice. It went. It's the style, bro. I already seen that
he
fight.
dropped him though the
Well,
second
I
time,
ain't gonna
and
hold
it's
you. The second time, bro, the reason
the
it went
way.
12 is because Harvey let that nigga hold from after Boost dropped him in the fifth. He
Harvey
let him
Dock
hold
did
all the way from
Yeah,
the fifth
hold
to
a
the ninth.
lot.
And it's crazy. I pointed out a couple weeks ago on the live.
Facts.
Harvey
He
was
don't
refing
do
the
Yep.
that.
fight. Right. I said I was calling fights and I said,
you
yo,
was on
peep
my
this.
live clip.
Was I?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was.
He
I think no.
always
I
giving a
think I
warning
think
for
I think
holding.
I was I think I was on my joint because I was calling
Yeah,
fights
it
live
was
and I'm
yours. It
like,
was yours.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
Harvey.
Facts.
I'm like,
Facts.
every time a nigga hold, Harvey break him up instantly. I'm like, I told niggas, I'm like, Harvey, don't let niggas hold like that. I'm like, and I'm glad I'm watching
Right.
this shit with y'all live in real time to show y'all. Harvey let that nigga
Yeah.
hold from
Facts.
5 to 9 before he gave this nigga a fucking warning, bro. I'm like, he never
Damn.
do that, bro. He would have stopped him.
Mm-hmm.
He would have stopped that
Yep.
nigga, bro.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Harvey had a bet for that bitch to go 12.
Facts.
He
Harvey definitely had bread on it, or he got told by somebody to not,
Yeah,
I'm saying, go crazy. Something happened for sure. I watched too much Harvey shit, bro. I watched
yeah,
too much Harvey. I'm like, yo, he don't ref like that.
yeah,
yeah. You definitely
yeah.
said that. And then
You could
niggas
always,
got this.
bro. That's like when I see that, when I, Clip, I always go to my motherfucking Tang and Roach fight. It's the same thing. I feel like I watched that shit so much to where I can see when shit was funny. It's something funny. I know when something
Hell
funny. Like,
yeah.
you niggas ain't
Hell
swinging how
yeah.
y'all normally swing. This nigga's light skinned. That nigga supposed to was look like Keith Thurman after that shit. What the fuck, y'all?
Mm.
You ain't got no signs of that shit on your face. Like, what's going on, bro? I done seen every Tank fight. That nigga, even when he won, that nigga had some type of like
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like just
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah, yeah. And y'all talking to each other. Some funny shit going on in here. You feel me? I already know. Yeah. Niggas was working that night. Like it's some funny, And then he was too cool with the draw. You too cool. This your first draw.
Too
Like,
cool.
why you so smooth
Mm-hmm.
about this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, weird as shit. You supposed to be pissed the
Mm.
fuck off.
Right.
You know why? You know why they was cool? Because if anything, them niggas bet on that shit to go to decision. Rob the shit
Exactly.
out of Vegas. Rob the shit out
Mm.
of Vegas.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, them niggas both walked that shit. That's how I felt. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Right.
watching Mont versus Roach. I mean, versus Pitbull. Like, you ain't even fight like you fought, but not like this. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
And it would make sense because if they rigged that shit from what we just seen with Ray J bitch ass, nigga, you definitely want
Hey,
to make
let me
sure you
tell
got
you
your
who
ducks in
set
a row.
himself up perfect though for some shit. That nigga got like a couple fights, and we was talking about it earlier, Carl. I ain't say this, but I just thought about it. My nigga Wu Albright. Wu Albright,
Mm.
hey, look, Frank can't do nothing without. Look, Frank, you can go get a belt and do all the fuck you want to do. You're gonna have to run that back, my man. So that's a fight he got
Mm-hmm.
right there. And then what, Keyshawn, bro? You can move up, you bitch ass nigga. Hey, you try to go get a belt. You got to fight me again. I whipped your ass. So he got two motherfuckers that he could go and just be like, yeah, let these niggas build themselves back up. And he could come and take their ass right back. I'm telling you, Wu got some shit set up with those two. You know what I'm saying? Especially they keep trying to build Kelvin up with cheap ass fights. They trying, you know what I'm saying, and put him in there and
Mm-hmm.
get him a bum ass belt. Wu could just slip
Right.
right up in there, move up to 47 and take that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah, he got a couple. I was thinking about that. So like, yeah, he kind of set himself up perfect with them, with the draw and with that win. Even though he lost to Keyshawn, you can't win them all. Keyshawn just there's levels to the shit. At the end of the day, that motherfucker, you lost. He lost to a great ass boxer, bro. Keyshawn, one of the best. You know what I'm saying? Of
Mm-hmm.
this generation, like he like the new Bud. He fight like Bud. The motherfucker got like
Yeah,
a
he
Bud
definitely
style.
do. Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah, yeah. He
saying?
definitely do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
think.
he losing respect
Mm,
for me though. The way he carried, he talking about making weight, not for me. Nigga, what type of shit is that?
Who said
Like,
that?
what?
He's Sean. He said that in the
No, he
post
did.
fight press. Yes, he
That's that
did.
mental health monster shit coming out. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said,
Man, we
he
know
said,
he.
I don't, he said, I don't know, making weight just not for me.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
bruh, nigga,
that sound retarded, bro. That's the
Yeah,
wildest
man.
shit you get. You know what I'm saying? That's first of all, bro. How you gonna say that shit on TV? Like he said that shit on camera. Like you's a clown. Why would you
yeah,
even say some shit like that, bro? You got fans. You forgot. You goofy. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, what you mean you can't make weight or making weight ain't for you? I mean you don't give a fuck.
right. And it was at the crib 2 times. Think about it. It was at the crib 2 times. That first fight
But then what he did, he
that was
went.
in Virginia. It was De Los Santos. Then he did that shit this last time.
Mm-hmm.
So he basically telling his
Mm-hmm.
hometown fans he can't even go the well, not even the extra mile. He can't even be professional enough to make weight for them. Think about
Wait,
that.
what Wu do? What Wu took some money or something, or what he do? He can't. He still fall overweight.
No,
Or what the
no.
fuck?
Keyshawn came back and made weight. He had 2 hours to make weight. But
Okay.
bro, you
Oh,
fighting
so he
at the
was like a
crib,
couple
bro.
He was couple points. Like
Yeah, he
he
like two
wasn't
pounds
like
over.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
0.2 pounds or like 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, he bullshitting, bro. That motherfucker ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Even with that shit, when motherfucker get the I was drinking and you just say anything. You know what I'm saying? You just say anything. I mean, like, bro, you put blaming shit on Bo Mac, and I'm like, bro, I can see what niggas just be like, bro, probably ain't fucking with him no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Hey,
you's a
Trav.
clown. Put
I
that shit
told
on
these
me.
niggas. I told these niggas that nigga Keyshawn, Britney Spears, man. That nigga, they're wild.
Yeah, I
Short
see why.
bus.
Yeah, why G call him that mental health man. He be tripping out. That shit be like he be spazzing. One moment he cool, and then it's like, you feel me? He go off on the deep end on some shit. Like nigga said, I don't make it weight ain't for me. Nigga, you forgot you a boxer? What the fuck is you talking about?
Right, right. Come
You
on.
know what I'm saying? Go do
Hmm.
bare knuckle then or something. Go do something else then, nigga. You tripping.
Very unprofessional, bro. Like,
Yeah, he
I
just
can't
gonna
take this
lie.
nigga
But you know,
serious, bro.
people only gonna deal with that shit to a certain point. That's the thing. When you make a motherfucker's money, it's all cool. Let that motherfucker lose and watch what happened to him.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't setting yourself up for the other side of this shit. You better always go out there and show up because the moment you go out there and take a loss, it's gonna be bad for him. They gonna they waiting to write his ass off. He just keeps
Word.
showing up.
Yeah, he don't get that shit, Trav. He don't get that shit. And then you
Yeah.
can tell he's selfish. Cause nigga, you the one that bring everybody else to the dance, bro. Ain't no DB3 without you. Cause nobody give a fuck
Nope,
about the other two, bro.
nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
All that shit you do, you supposed to do for your mama, your sisters coming out there singing national anthems, all that shit run through you. You're gonna fuck it single-handedly fuck it up for everybody else being selfish, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah,
But he too much into himself to even think about that.
yeah. A motherfucker, yeah, should be motherfuckers be like, yeah, give me the ball till they realize motherfucking ball. You carrying the motherfucking ball like carrying a 250 pound weight, nigga. Hey, it's all on you. You got to make all the right decisions and do the right thing. Everybody just ain't built for that shit. We was talking about Floyd earlier, like, and AB, like, it's like nigga, the talent, you had the talent, but then nigga that discipline is like. You know what I mean?
Right.
Motherfucker, he went to the club and was running home, wasn't drink thing. You know what it's like to buy 20 bottles and not drink now one of them? That's crazy as shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna take a swig or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a different level of focus, bro. And everybody just don't have that. That shit is a gift
Hmm.
too. You know what I'm saying? To even be disciplined is a gift because nigga, that's a choice. So you gotta make the right choices. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
that ain't
And then
easy.
you
Mm-hmm.
and then you could tell he really don't want to make the weight because he turned down. the vacant IBF 140 shot. He passed on that shit. So
But
he
even
like,
down
I
clip to making weight and fucking being in shape and doing all that shit, and even being around, even if a nigga say, okay, I ain't gonna smoke and I ain't gonna drink, bitches like that girls, niggas a bunch of like nigga, you feel me like oh.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
think
definitely
Trav.
feel you. Oh shit, yeah, it went mute.
I th-
I definitely feel you though.
Damn,
Oh man,
Trav.
that shit went mute on my nigga Chad. But no, I definitely feel
Yeah.
him though. You know what I'm saying? But Keyshawn, he how you the businessman and all you do is bad business, bro. Come on,
Yo.
bro. But then when my nigga G preach a sermon on him, everybody telling G he hating. Oh, G you being hard on him. Oh no,
Right.
you hate because because Andy Cruz lost and he laughed at him. And I'm like, no, y'all niggas not understanding what he's saying, bro. He's saying he keep playing with God name, but keep doing all this unholy shit, playing around. Like God gave you this God given ability. He presented you with this opportunity. He put you in this position to take care of not only you but your family and you know what I'm saying potentially put you in position to take care of the generations to come. And you squandering this shit, playing with it like this shit a foregone conclusion that you gonna make it to where you think that you should be. You know what I'm saying? But you keep wanting to talk about, oh, I give God all the glory. How you give God all the glory when you ain't even putting your best foot forward to make the fucking effort that you need to do to be at the pinnacle of fucking sport?
Word, word,
Like, come
word.
on. And niggas like us see right through it. But everybody else like, no, maybe he's just, y'all just hard on him. We all fall short of the glory of God. And man, like, come on with this. Like, get the you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to hear this shit. Like, y'all, like, that's why y'all be getting fucked over. Cause y'all let anybody do anything. Piss on y'all, tell
Right,
y'all it's raining and shit. Like, get the
right,
fuck out of
dog.
here.
That's a fact, club.
Y'all niggas can't be believing everything. Y'all gotta be able to see when somebody bullshitting, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? People say, oh, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I ain't no bullshitter, but you can't bullshit me. I see right through that shit.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know what I'm
Please
saying?
believe that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He take everything like it's a joke, bro. He take everything like it's a fucking joke. He don't take nothing serious. I
Yeah,
can't stand
Keyshawn
niggas
weird,
like that,
bro.
bro. I can't
He,
stand niggas like that, bro.
yeah, he on some other shit, dog. Like, take a break, nigga. At this point, I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but it ain't looking good. You know what I'm saying? Even when you winning, you still looking. Got niggas looking at you crazy. And I just hate that niggas try to play this mental health shit. Like I say, people who really be mental health, they usually move a certain type of way. You know, it's a difference between actual mental health people or victims, as some people like to say or try to play, versus motherfuckers who advocate for shit. And it's usually the niggas who advocating for shit that ain't even been through the shit for it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You got to know the difference between the two. And a lot of these niggas is playing crazy, just like we were saying with Rolly earlier, as far as what Trav was saying, versus Mayorga. Mayorga was crazy for real. Rolly wasn't crazy. He was trying to play crazy. So it's a difference. But like you said, if niggas ain't intuitive enough, you know what I'm saying, can't discern what the hell they seeing and hearing, then yeah, you're going to definitely keep getting put in that trick bag. So hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's fucked up, man. Hopefully bro don't destroy his career, but he definitely doing a good job of making it look like he doing it. You know
Yeah,
what
like I
I'm saying?
said, man, I fuck with him, man. He definitely skilled, bro. But that shit only get you but
Mm-hmm.
so far, bro. It should only get you but so
Right,
far. He take
right.
everything. He feel like he's so nice that niggas is always going to just give him opportunity, bro. It's gonna come a time when they gonna be like, man, you know what? Fuck you, nigga. You think you bigger than the program, man? Sit
That's a
this,
fact.
sit him on
Mm-hmm.
the bench. Sit him on the bench. Fuck him.
Nobody bigger than the program. A nigga think
mm-hmm.
he bigger than the program for sure, Clip.
Mm-hmm. Hey
But it
Trav,
can't
look.
happen to him. That's that. It's like, bro, that same shit I was saying, bro. Niggas don't be respecting their blessings, bro. You gotta respect your blessings,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm.
For
And
real.
that was the jewel of the night right there when you dropped that one. I was like, yeah, I hope somebody who potentially coming up in the sport that made a cross pass on this motherfucker heard that shit or check the replays because you definitely cooked when you said that. And look, check this out, Trav. Alex Alberto say, "Good morning. I saw a Bivol fight yesterday. Benavidez is ready to duck Jai Opetaia, not the Mexican monster, the Mexican mouse. I told you it is not just us, our people. They amplify that we be having our little issue. But now I said earlier how Clip asked me about why Benavidez ain't really. I think it was the face of the Mexican boxing. I want to say because we was talking about Canelo and some other shit. He had Bam in the mix or whatever. So it's like this is what I'm saying. Clearly, this brother is a Hispanic brother. You know what I'm saying? Alex Alberto. He's saying
Right.
he's ducking Jai Opetaia. Why would he be ducking Jai Opetaia if Noel got the WBC belt? Go get the WBC belt. If anything, I would say is Jai Opetaia ducking fucking Benny from the block. Because what the fuck are you doing? How do you get stripped of your IBF title at a pivotal point where you could be in the mix? And then you got this Zuffa shit in the mix. Like,
I
what the
mean,
fuck did you just,
who
you know what I'm
Benny
saying?
who Benny projected to fight next?
I
The
mean, it
guy
would
that got the
lot.
WBC cruiserweight title and shit. So you know what I'm
Why
saying
would
that's what
he?
they saying.
Yeah, that's
Niggas
what I
want,
was about to
but
say.
niggas,
He in a whole nother weight class. What? Oh no, well, no, he up there with Jao Batai now, right?
Yeah,
right? So, but
Yeah.
okay, but they saying that. Why would he be scared of Jao Patai? Jao Patai fought Brandon Glayton. Who the fuck was that?
No, I mean the thing is, you gotta also think about it like this though, too. Like, why would I move up to a weight class to duck somebody? You know what I'm saying? Why
Exactly.
not stay where the fuck I'm at if I'm
I
trying to
just
duck?
came. I
You
just
know what I
came
mean?
in the weight class and beat the only unified champ up there and broke his fucking
Right.
collarbone.
And
Come
broke
on,
his
man.
face. Yeah, broke his shit up. Get out of here. You ain't ducking no job time, bro. Like, and I don't, and y'all already know how I feel about Benny from the block. I don't like him. You feel me? Because he did my man's dirty, but like, you feel
Yeah,
me?
you did say
Like, I watched
that.
that shit. Yeah, I don't. But at the end of the day, yeah, it is. He got that smoke, bro. The motherfucker one of the best. You gotta give him his respect. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't
Hmm.
showed me nothing but some shit. I'm like this nigga. Yeah, I ain't seen nobody that big, that fat. Like that motherfucker might be the fastest at cruiserweight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hand
But
speed.
see, this is
Yeah.
what I'm saying though, Trav. Why ain't Benavidez getting his just due similar to Boots with our people? Why he ain't getting it from his people? Why they can make all these excuses for Canelo doing
It's
fuck
just because
shit?
he takes
But
the
then
role. See, to me, he takes more of the bad guy. Like he takes that role. To me, he cool with that. Like he cool with being like, you know what I mean, the bad guy. Like almost like the gangster. You know, he the gangster Mexican, bro. You know, he on some gangster shit. I ain't gonna lie, Benavida is a gangster, man. You know what I'm saying?
he's American or Mexican going against the traditional Mexican. It's the
Yeah,
evolution that you spoke to earlier, and they
yeah.
don't want to see it. And that's just is, but regardless, it's already written. But shout out to Cassius. Cassius say Benavidez just got the mandatory shot at the WBC cruiser weight champ. Do that and do undisputed right after. That's legacy. I've been saying this before he even fucking fought Zerto. I said if I just said it earlier too, Trav, when we was on here chopping it up. I'm like, and this could be far fetched, but imagine if this nigga was somehow able. This shit would have to be some divine shit. If he was able to be undisputed at cruiserweight and at fucking at 175. Now, does it happen? I don't fucking know, but it's definitely something going on in that area because he's all his first title fight at cruiserweight. I mean, yeah, cruiserweight was for what fucking 2 belts, and he won them.
Yeah,
Now he's gonna get the WBC belt. Jai Opetaia has no belt at all.
yeah.
Besides the
So what I'm
ring,
fighting him for?
he got the ring. He lost the fucking IBF. The IBF belt is vacant, so it would make sense he fight Noel, beat Noel,
Who
then get the Jai Opetaia fight and beat him for the ring magazine and get the IBF vacant. Because I'm pretty sure
who got
they'll
the ring
make that.
magazine? Jao Batai got the ring magazine.
Yeah,
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 Oh yeah,
yeah.
he gonna have to take that from me. But like you can't say this is the thing. You can't say why the fuck would he move up to a weight class to duck? So that don't make sense to me. Like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I can stay where the fuck I'm at. You know what I'm saying? That would make
right.
more sense as to me ducking if nigga was calling me out and I'm like, nah, I'm not going up there. I don't have no plans on moving up. I could see you saying I'm ducking, but for me to come there, break somebody orbital bone, and I'm still here. I ain't going down. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not ducking. No, I'm gonna fight you when it makes
and
sense.
then
You gotta.
and then
It's
and then watch
business.
how people fuck narratives up, right? First of all, he just got there. Let's see what he do, right? Second of all, the
Mm-hmm.
WBC mandated it. They don't necessarily mean he asked for it. Also, Pete, what he said. He said the WBC is playing politics because Jai and Noel just signed their contracts to fight, and hours later, WBC ordered Noel to fight Benavidez. So you know what I heard that you said? I didn't hear that. Based on what you said, I didn't hear that Benavidez ducked Jai. I heard that Noel ducked Jai. You see what you just said? If Noel and him signed a contract, but now you're under the assumption that Noel was going to fight Benavidez, then who ducked who? The motherfucker that was already in the contract?
Mm.
Or the
Word.
guy who's sitting on the side who got mandated, who had no part in it? You see how y'all
Word.
motherfuckers talk and don't hear what you'll be saying?
The
Mm.
WBC is playing positive against John. Okay. Yeah, oh, I see what he trying to say, but yeah, that don't
You
make
see
too
what I'm
much
saying?
sense.
People be
Yeah.
talking, but
Word.
they don't hear themselves. And that's why every time somebody debate me, it's slaughter because I'm too logical and I'm too surgical with this shit. I use your words to just cook you. What are you talking about? You didn't hear yourself.
Word. Tripping. You might want to go reread that, brother.
You see
I
what
don't
Cash?
know.
You see what I think
Yeah,
that's a
Cassie keeping that shit 1K. He keeping
he
that shit
say
1,000.
Mexican fans usually don't support Mexican American fighters till the Mexican American fighter beats the face of Mexican boxer. It was
Mm-hmm.
like that for Oscar too.
Right.
He was hated by them for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's
It's
all I'm
like that. Let me
saying.
tell you, it's like that. I don't look, you gotta it's like that period though in the world. And I think it's especially for us, we just don't go nowhere to feel at. You know what I'm saying? Because we stay in our shit being African American. But if we was to take our goofy asses to Africa with this goofy shit, they gonna tell you
Word.
you's American. You's not no fucking African. Like you not. You feel me? That's what I was told when I went over there. All the times I went, they told me I wasn't fucking African. I'm American. You feel me? So it's like,
Mm,
oh, off rip. I mean, my African ain't respected over there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Mm-hmm.
you don't deal
mm-hmm.
with no real African shit. You's American, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
So
Word.
you know what I mean? I'm thinking it's love over there. Ain't no wasn't no fucking love. Wasn't no fucking love. You feel me?
Yeah,
So I'm
right.
sure it's the same way for them. They like you from America, Jack.
Yeah,
You
they
got it
say
good over there. You ain't no
you ain't a
real
real
fuck.
Mexican.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you ain't really
Mm-hmm.
dealt with this shit over here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Same thing for Puerto Rico. Got that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Where they
Mm-hmm.
kind of be. It's like you from over there. You don't really come over here. You know what I'm saying? So
I think that
yeah.
shit crazy to me. Like, fuck. Nigga, I am what the fuck I am. Hey, fuck you.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But do they even
I can't.
separate they shit like that? I thought we was the only ones that had that separation on that shit. Where
But
it was
see,
always
this
like
what you gotta.
No,
This what you
niggas
gotta.
are
African
definitely saying
American. I ain't
niggas are
never
definitely
think
saying you're not
motherfuckers
a
call
real
themselves.
Mexican.
I ain't never. Nah,
No.
I'm saying I ain't never heard a motherfucker be like I'm like like Mexican American or like you know what I'm saying like like motherfucker just Mexican like you know I never heard them put the American shit in front of their name or like how we
No,
African
yeah.
American we the only
See,
motherfucker with two.
they have a due diligence of not being as vocal and reckless how our people do. Our people can't wait to phone from the mouth and do that type of shit. They not. They see. If I'm gonna just keep it real, if it was Benavidez versus a black fighter, yeah, they gonna rock with Benavidez. But if it's
Yeah.
Benavidez versus another Mexican fighter, and he from Mexico, that
They
was
gonna
the
say
whole
he ain't
thing with this.
Mexican enough. Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's they
yeah.
gonna say he's Mexican American, and honestly it is a difference. It's an evolution.
And I
You know what I'm
and
saying?
I
It's
and
like
I could I could fuck with that though because at the end of the day it's more so like I don't expect them to ride with the motherfucker that's actually in the soil. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker's actually a part of the soil. Like he here with us, opposed
At
to
the
this
end of the
motherfucker
day,
that.
I
What'd you say,
can't
Clip?
choose where. At the end of the day, I can't choose where I was born. Like you said, some niggas be like,
word.
"Oh, like you ain't." You know what I'm saying you ain't with us because you wasn't over here. A motherfucker, a motherfucker, whole family can be from Africa. Great grandma, great grandpa, grandma, grandpa, mom, dad.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom and dad move over here and have you. Now your whole lineage come from over there, but you not African enough.
Yeah,
Like that's the shit
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that shit don't make no sense. People need to stop that shit. That's dumb
yeah.
as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They do need to
that's
stop that
you know what
shit.
I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's
Mm-hmm.
us, you know what I'm saying? being divided within our own people. That shit's
Mm-hmm.
stupid, bro. It make it
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
easier. It make it easier for everybody else that want to infiltrate and want to have us fighting amongst each other. That shit
Right.
is stupid.
I
Oh,
tell
you're
you
not
what though,
Mexican
Clip, I
enough.
feel a little
You're
bit
not
better about.
African enough. Man, get the
I
fuck
feel
out of
better
here.
about our people to know we ain't the only ones that deal with that shit though.
Yeah.
You
Nah,
feel me?
and
I ain't
imagine this
know it
though,
was like
Trav.
that, like to that.
Uh,
I can see that, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't know it was to
Imagine this
that
though,
degree
Trav.
where they just like shit
Look,
on him. I thought they showed
Yeah.
David Bean. Who the fuck had him
Nope.
nah,
fight?
hell, that's
It's
why he got the
Mexican.
name El Monstro instead of what it was, Clip, because he had to change it. They was like, nigga, you ain't one of us. They
But
kind of
his
like
fan base though has got to be 90% Mexican though, right?
I don't know. I know a lot of
they
niggas
don't
don't.
support. To me, I'm gonna keep it real. For him to be as ill as he is as a Mexican and evolve the style of the Mexican traditional
Ken,
way,
Yeah.
him and Bam, they should be man lifting both of them niggas up because they
P,
kicking ass like
P,
niggas.
look what Cassius say. Look what Cassius say.
What
What he
Cassius
say?
say?
Ja what?
No, no, at the bottom, his newest joint.
He say I'm African, and when I go back, they call me American. My pops even got more of our African passports. See,
Yeah,
this the
I know.
thing. Look, and let me
He
say
know
this
what I'm
right.
talking about. They did me dirty
Look,
over there, and I was young as
but
shit
see,
when I. Yeah, yeah.
as fucked up as that is, Trav, you gotta think they got their own tribes on their own continent, and they beef with each other over there. That's just like in our cities, like Atlanta. You got East Atlanta, West Atlanta. They don't beef now as much, but once upon a time, you couldn't be from East Atlanta and go to the West Atlanta. So we got our own internal shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So let alone you go somewhere else on another fucking continent, and they looking at you. Yeah, we might share the same color and
Hey,
phenotype, but nigga, you ain't one of my kind. I'm beefing with niggas that's over here that is this. You see what I'm saying?
hey,
So
nigga, I was
naturally,
at the club over there. Actually, I said, yo, bro, why you looking at me like that? You cool? Nigga said, he said, you ain't fucking African. I said, what you talking about? I said, bro, I'm over here with y'all. What you talking about? He said, you a fucking American. I said, what nigga, what you wanna do, bro? Cause I'm here. Like the
right,
fuck you feel me?
right,
Like what you wanna
right.
do? The motherfucker was talking to me crazy, bro. And it was on some real like I ain't think that was the energy. I'm thinking like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, I'm here with
Trav,
my African
Trav said,
people.
yeah, Trav said, I touched down in the motherland.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a part of the mother. Them motherfuckers was like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Take your goofy ass back to Best Style. Get out of here. Yeah. And they got and they ain't lying because they got a different they eyes, all that shit is a different, it's like y'all, it's a different look. Like yeah, you can tell I'm
Yeah.
not from here, but it's like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was respect and love. No, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got that American in your name. You African American. You more American than you are African. That's really how they look at it. You know what I'm saying? So damn, that's crazy that shit like that with the Mexicans. I ain't think that, bro. Like I thought them
Mm-hmm.
was all together, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Nah,
But that
man.
shit
because if they was,
seen, cause like
they would be proud. They would be proud of Benny, bro. Like Cassius said, they did the same shit with De La Hoya.
so you
You know what
telling
I'm
me
saying?
so look, you think if Benavidez was to take a loss, they would like you think it would be bad for where they would write him off or try to like write
Man,
him
look
off?
look what he just did. Look what he just did as a Mexican fighter. He went up 25 pounds to a whole new division and became unified. What the fuck is that? Not nothing as a Mexican culture who been in boxing prevalent for some time. You know,
He
man, they would have been
he take
man. If I Mhm.
he I'm
Go
about to
ahead,
say he
Clip.
take a loss. They probably ain't gonna carry a Trav because they gonna say he wasn't one of us anyway.
Yeah, they gonna throw him. They already treating him like that. That's what I'm saying from a black person's point of view. I'm like, damn, that's
Like
crazy. I'm like,
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. We seen
like,
it recently. Remember when Pitbull and Ryo fought? I forget where it was at. I
yeah.
forget where it was at, but it was a lot of. It might have been in California. It was a lot of Mexican fans out there, and Ryo said it. He said they support
Mm-hmm.
Pitbull, not me. They feel like I'm
Right.
American. They say I'm not really Mexican.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
ain't
somebody
know it
told me
was like that, bro.
Benavidez's mother was Ecuadorian or some shit like
Yeah,
that. So
yeah, she
he kind of
Ecuadorian.
looked more. Yeah, that's why I'm like he whip ass like a nigga, like he a Mexican nigga or some shit. I'm like, so it makes sense. Like they looking at this nigga like, all right, yeah, but it's gonna be later on because they can't deny it, bro. Like, bro, kicking ass. I'm saying this as a nigga. Like, come on, bro, y'all tripping. Like, this nigga
I
definitely
like
deserves to
Cassius,
be the.
man. Cassius,
Yeah,
hey,
Cassius
stay
makes.
around, man. Yo,
Yeah,
stay
please
around. You know what I'm
do.
saying? Consider subscribing to my brother Carbon 12. I got a channel too, ETC Boxing. But
Please
we
do.
like you, bro. People like you in the chat. We like to build our community with people that are like you, brother. Like the comments you
Mm-hmm.
dropping, I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to
Mm-hmm.
say that, bro, because our community ain't built of a bunch of, BS type people. It's a lot of like-minded individuals. So
Well, hold
consider
up.
staying around, bro.
Shakur,
Facts.
I ain't know Shakur had Puerto Rican.
Yeah, his
Yeah, he be
pop.
wearing. He be wearing a little
Oh
flag
yeah,
on the
he
trunks.
definitely ain't Puerto Rican enough because they definitely ain't give him no credit. I ain't even know he was Puerto Rican. You from
Yo.
Jersey, nigga. Hey, nah. Hey, yeah,
Hey,
he don't
Trav.
even get a Puerto Rican card from me, so I know they ain't
Hey,
giving it
Trav.
to him. You hear me?
Why you think I said a little earlier? I said I'm Dominican. But I said scratch that. Look, I'm a nigga. Because at the end of the day, man, I know what's going on. I done been out there. Them folks ain't, man. They fuck with you, but they don't
And
fuck. Like my
Malanga,
family fuck with me, but that shit is deep, bro. That self hatred. That shit is there, bro. Like
yeah,
it's there. It's way deeper than what people
I
think.
don't know. Belanga? Is he
Yeah,
from
he. I
Brooklyn
think
or the Bronx, though? I think he from the Bronx. Or he might be from Brooklyn. I don't know. No, but
like
Belanga,
Tio. Do y'all feel like the Puerto Ricans was really fucking with Tio?
no, hell no.
No,
And
definitely
he's a
not.
Yeah, he's an American Puerto Rican. Like he gonna get. They ain't fucking with
You
him like
ain't
they
getting
fuck with
that
Xander.
Miguel Cotto love. I can tell you that for
Nah, not
sure.
at all.
That ain't
Not at
happening.
all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
nah,
That's a big fact. Not
yeah,
at
that's
all.
Salute, Cassius. Appreciate that, man. Salute to you, brother.
But yeah, man. Please follow my brother Empty the Clip, man. You definitely gonna hear nothing but some authentic shit over there, man. And I
nah for
appreciate you,
sure.
Cassius, for pulling up, man. Because you definitely, yeah, man. We need more of that type of energy, man. For
He
sure.
contributed to the chat like he up here on the motherfucking panel. I fuck with it.
Man, and he's speaking that ism too. He came
Yeah,
right in. He
for
came right
sure.
in on point. Him and
Cassius,
Tay.
I'm
Shout
from
out to
Brooklyn
Tay.
too, gang. I'm from Best Style. Real talk.
Word.
Shout out to BK, man. Yeah, he fell right in line with this shit. But yeah, man, this shit
Word,
crazy, man.
word. Fit right in
I
this
hope
shit.
man, Benavidez, man, I think they eventually, like he said, with the Oscar De La Hoya situation, it'll come. But it's crazy because they accepted
I'm from the
Ryan
Ville.
and Ryan from American, but they well, it looked like they did. I don't know. Maybe they did.
You from
I
the
don't
Ville?
know.
All my family from Brownsville too. All my family in Langston Hughes Project. So you already know. I bet
Fire.
you know all my family too. Real talk.
Fucking around, Mike. You know what I'm saying? Just Mike.
No,
Yeah,
he
that's
definitely do.
crazy.
Fucking knuckleheads all in the hood. Real talk. I know he heard these niggas' names. He ain't got no choice. But yeah. Yeah,
So
man.
y'all got IGs. Yeah, mine
Yeah.
is empty the clip underscore 215.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's is Long Live Hurricane. It's kind of long, but it's LONGLIVE Hurricane with a K, not a C. You dig? You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah,
my personal choice.
my joint T Sales, TSAYLES 86. So T Sales, that's my last name, and then 86 on
Man,
Instagram.
try matter of fact, try put that shit in the back channel on here, man. Cause I can
Yeah,
take a
Hey, yo,
screenshot
for
of it.
sure.
we in the joint. You in the group joint, right? I'm in there.
No, I
And
don't
what?
think he in the group, John. I don't think he in our
Uh-uh.
group chat, John.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, I
Nuh-uh.
think it's me, you, G, Foreign. Foreign just dropped something in the group chat earlier. He said, "Ray, nice. I'm watching the fight back."
Then he came back and said he was chipped. Hey, yo, Foreign funny as shit. Foreign
Shout
funny
out
as
Foreign.
shit.
That's my young boy.
Four, man. Four say chips.
He said something like he said he ain't do enough to keep up with he
Okay, I
ain't got
got you,
Yeah.
enough to keep
Cassius.
up with Shock or some shit. It's like, yeah, he
Yeah,
Man.
follow
basically
you
said
right
what I'm
back, brother.
saying. Yeah, to me, Ray Ford is like the he at the bottom of the top level. That's how I look at it. No, hey, why you laugh? Hey, that's real shit. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I'm thinking about how you broke that shit down earlier, Trav. It made all the sense in the world, dog. You broke that shit down earlier. I'm like, that's not a bad thing, but it's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You feel like
Like
he's a upper. You feel like he's an upper B level guy, like maybe a B plus on certain nights type stuff.
yeah, I
Okay.
think shit. I think he might could even be, you know what I'm saying? He could probably be an A minus. Like he could
Okay.
fight. He,
Yeah.
I think it was like skills. I don't think it was that far of a like disparity in skill and like skills. I think the shit was like it was a war of nutrition, output, like all of that shit. It just to me that's where I knew he was gonna lose that battle. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you ain't got the output, nor do you have the yeah, he don't put in enough work, bro. That motherfucker don't seem like he like to run. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, seem like he was in shape. Like you look at O'Shaquie, bro. O'Shaquie, that motherfucker had his hands down. Ray Ford hands down. Hands was down by the 6th round. O'Shaquie still looked sharp in 11 and 12 in those championship rounds. He still looked like maybe round 3 or 4. He still looked like he had like another 12 rounds to go. Like somebody said earlier, like this nigga
Yeah,
still.
hey, Clip, I told Trav, I said Marissa came through this motherfucker and
Yeah, she
said,
said he could have did another 12. I was
Yeah,
there.
he kind of had that look like he just wasn't. I ain't seen no. He looked like he was in hella shape, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
yeah,
Oshaki being dog shape. I'll give him that. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that
yeah.
motherfucker Ray Ford wasn't ready for that. I think he still got to just, you know what I'm saying? Cause he might still be a 10 round, 8, 10 round fighter, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man,
The way
I
he
think he a
fight,
12 round fighter, man. Like you said,
mm,
he got outworked in some
why your
spots and shit
hands
like
down in
that.
the 6th round and clip like? Cause I
I
feel
feel
like to
like you
me,
talking about like when he had his hands down like on the Roy Jones shit. I feel like
you
he wanted
trying,
Shock to kind of lead so he could kind of counter and shit, and
but
Shock
he
wasn't
did that
giving him
shit
what
for
he
the
wanted.
rest of the
He wanted to
fight.
bait it.
That shit start being like, are you tired? Like niggas do that when they tired. Like it's like you I don't know.
He was though, Trav. He was
He
going
got a
from
little
that
front
shit,
runner
dropping
on
it.
him.
What he was doing was dropping that lead hand, and then the lead hand where he should have been establishing that jab, and then
Hmm.
he was going back to that high guard, which his coach told him, nigga, stop doing that shit. Pretty
Cause see, let me
much,
tell you
like
what his problem is. It's like almost kind of like a Zab thing. It's like he might be
right,
better than some of the motherfuckers he fighting them front rounds, but it's like if you can't keep this
mm-hmm,
shit up. And this
right,
motherfucker is gonna stay sharp how he's fighting you in these front rounds for the rest of the fight. You're gonna lose, buddy. You feel
Yeah.
me?
mm-hmm.
And that's what I think happens to him. I think it's like he's not the same after 4 rounds. It's like he kind of drops to a certain level and he stays there for the rest of the fight. You know what I'm saying?
And you know
Yeah.
what's interesting? I always told people that I'm like, you gotta watch his fights. The first few rounds, he stays very sharp, very poised, very much that Shakur Stevenson, Wally Moses style. But after a while, he settles back into his old style again. I've been telling
Yeah.
people that.
Mm. I
You know what I'm
told
saying?
G too the other day. I said I just feel like he got O'Shaquie got this shit where it's like Floyd used to have. Floyd used to get in the ring, bro, and I used to be a little like I would be nervous because I just would forget how good he was until he get in there. Like I'll see that shit the first round and be like, oh Trey, you fucking tripping, bro. You feel me? Because like it would just always be like, damn, I forgot this motherfucker was this fast. Like it just be. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like O'Shaquie got elements of that shit where you just forget how good he is when he getting there. It's like he getting there. It's like, oh shit, I forgot this motherfucker could really, really, really box. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Thing
he
about
cold. That
Oshaki,
motherfucker feet
it's
work. He got the
yeah,
distance. I've been watching Shot for some years now too. Like,
yeah,
you
me
know what I'm
too.
saying? The way I kind of study his styles. Like, if you're gonna beat Shockey, you're gonna beat him when he feels like he has to press you. Like, if you can beat him pushing him back off that back foot, you can whoop his ass because that's when he's at his best. He's a back foot
Mm-hmm.
fighter. It's like you know what I mean? When he on that back foot, he looking
Mm-hmm.
to outbox you and make you look stupid. So it's like if you give him trouble while he's trying
Oh
to
shit.
box and be on that back foot and make him have to press, that's when he makes the most mistakes to me, when he pushing forward. You know what I'm saying? That's when you can really catch him with some shit. So to me, it's like you gotta kind of, you know what I mean, make him uncomfortable doing what he loved
Right.
to do, which is box. You know what I mean?
I
And I
agree
don't
with
know too many
Cassius.
motherfuckers that could do that, but probably Shakur. Shakur
Yeah.
probably the only one.
I agree with Cash. He said, you know, saying Ford is low key unfocused in fights. He is always up and down. He will have a great first round and a trash second. He can't consistently follow game plans and get frustrated based on tape. I remember being at one of his fights when he was fighting on Boots card. It was his first fight at 130. And I'm like, he got soon as he knocked Ball down, he got unfocused. And the rest of the fight looked nothing like what happened before that. I'm like, Ray, what the fuck, Ray? Like, you know what I'm saying? That knockdown was the worst thing that could happen to him. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And just what he's
Hey,
saying in
hey,
his comment is what I saw, bro. He was unfocused after that, bro.
hey, Clip, I was, bro. Jazzy just came out here, bro. I literally, bro, I was in that motherfucker because I was scoring the shit and I had the marker in my hand. I damn near colored my fucking hand getting mad at this nigga Ray. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Because he would hit, like I said, he would hit when he did finally hit Shock with some shit. It was like he just would wait on this nigga to. I'm like, bro, man, if you don't, bro, you're a pressure fighter, bro. Just accept this shit. Like you're not willing to expand your boxing horizon, I guess, as far as IQ. So, nigga, you need to go in this bitch and show something. Show something to where even if you lose this fight, nigga, like you somebody respect in this division and that you should, you know what I mean? It's like, bruh, I don't know. I don't know. It was like the counter, like I said. I felt like he was trying to implement that counter aspect and shit, and it was a tug of war between, like you said, who Ray Ford truly is and that Shakur Stevenson style. It was a
Yeah.
tug of war.
Like Ray give me
You
the vibe. Like I don't know. Ray just give me the vibe. He gonna still fuck with the hoes. He gonna still like he gonna do just enough. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That's always the vibe I get from Ray Ford. Like he gonna do just enough. You know what I'm saying? To just be able to. He gonna make weight and but he ain't gonna push past it. I feel like O'Shaquie just
yeah,
kind of had those moments. I think that loss made him just push. Like I know I could do more. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Ray probably need. Like he needs somewhere. It's like, bro, you could push, you could run more than you running, you could lift more weight, you could do more. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta push more. You gotta work harder than the motherfuckers you up against. You know what I'm saying? Like it
so
Yeah.
seemed
he's
like
had
Shaka
trouble.
just had more in the tank.
He's had trouble with Nick Ball as far as that style, that type of style, and he's had
Yeah.
trouble with O'Shaquie from what we just seen. So it's
That's two
like,
Honestly,
different type of styles
honestly,
though.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like he
mm.
beat Nick Ball on my scorecard. I had him beat Nick
And I
Ball.
did,
To
and
be
I
honest.
did too. I
The
did too,
thing
Clip. I
is,
did.
The thing is, I know during the Nick Ball fight, he had no legs. And Nick Ball won off of activity. A lot of the shit Nick Ball was throwing, Ray was catching that shit clean. Like catching it
But,
clean on the arms. Like he was blocking that shit. It wasn't getting through. But the thing is, to the judges, all that looks like scoring
but,
shots. They look like activity. So that's why he lost. Nick Ball would throw a 6-punch combination, two would get through. But it's you standing there
mm-hmm,
catching the shots. It looked like you're getting beat on. Even though we understand that's not what was happening, it gives
but,
off the illusion that you're getting whooped on in this
That's that
motherfucker.
fight two clip that made me feel like a nigga was whooping. I said my son was whooping. He definitely had some bitches. You know what I'm saying? That nigga. Yeah, he like you said he had no legs. That's that shit that you be like, come on, gang. Like, you know what I mean? 3 rounds, 4 rounds and your shit shot. You bullshitting, bro. You know
He
what I
was
mean?
drained. He was drained in that joint. Though. Eddie the
yeah, he
one asked
was
him to
though.
stay. Eddie asked him to stay
Yeah.
because
Oh
they had that
yeah, that weight,
5v5
right?
coming up. Yeah, they had
Yeah,
that
that
5v5 coming
Hey,
up.
but that's
yeah,
what.
yeah, that weight.
What's up, Carver?
But no, that's what I'm asking. Like, you kind of said it. Like, that's why I was saying, like, as far as the styles, not so much that because there is two different styles, but it's like,
Yeah,
okay, considering all what you said with Nick Ball and him catching the shots, because I 1,000% agree, I thought he won that fight, but he didn't win it though. And then it's like you got
right,
O'Shaquie. I feel like O'Shaquie did literally what you said too, was throw combinations, and some of that shit didn't land, but it was looking like he was more active in the rounds. That's why I
right.
scored this shit, and I even got on some of the side notes where I'm like. And it was like, but between both of them, from how they was talking heavy and what I'm seeing, I'm like, but I'm like, if I gotta give it to somebody, I'm like, Shock was more active in the round. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because that shit does matter. You learn that in the amateurs. You know what I'm saying?
The thing
Like,
is, Shock knew how to win. Like if you look at 11 and 12,
right.
he was throwing some good shit. Some was getting through, but not all of it. But the thing is, he knew that me letting my hands go, keep his hands in his pocket because he's not going to throw with me. We're taking
Mm-hmm.
turns in this motherfucker. So if I can keep combinations coming at him consistently, that keeps his hands in his pocket. So he has no chance to even try to score, and it looks good. So whether I'm landing or not, this is scoring for me. And all I need to do is walk out of here with the dub and with my title. I can worry about the other shit later.
Real talk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Cassius just said some shit. He say, I think Raymond on one of those guys who was fighting to prove he is a savage or a dog. He tries to force things in his fight, and he was chasing a KO with zero work to set it up. He is an emotional fighter. And see, Trav, that's why I was saying earlier his IQ, bro. Like, I'm like, bro, not even so much the emotional aspect of him, but when he's saying he was chasing a KO with zero work to set it up, that's why I was saying the jab, stab was the jab. When he could have did that, he could have then started working the body because he did hit him with certain times with body shots, but nowhere nearly what I felt
Yeah,
like to
but
match the shot.
also that shit easier said than done against somebody with that kind of speed. Like you could set sometimes you throw four punches to land one against that kind of style. Like you know what I
Yeah.
mean? A nigga like
Mm-hmm.
Shocky, sometimes that's just how I gotta look. Like you gotta probably throw, you know what I'm saying, at his shoulder. You probably gotta throw at to, you know what I'm saying, to just hit something. Like you gotta just, you know what I mean? That's the shit
So
with
let me
Cool
ask you,
Boy that I
Trav.
feel like Cool
Let
Boy
me
could
ask
have
you,
kind of,
Trav.
huh?
Do you feel like Raymond Ford had a game plan?
I think he did have a game plan, but I just think the shit look different once you get in there. Like I was saying, I just feel like, you know what I mean, he had a game plan, but he not underestimated, because I think he was very aware of Shocky's skill level, but it's like, you know what I mean, he
Mm-hmm.
just probably thought he could do more until he got in there. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes a
Yeah.
motherfucker, it's like think about a motherfucker that throw 100 punches around, then they get in the wrong fucking ring with Floyd, they like, I don't know why the fuck I won't let my hands go. Cause motherfucker, cause he not there.
Hmm.
Cause he not there for none of that shit. Nick Ball gonna be there for all of that
Yeah,
shit.
that's a fact.
He ain't even when he turned, he ain't even turned. That nigga just turned his neck. You know what I'm saying? His body ain't moved with it. That motherfucker got so it's like it's different kind of that shit, just different skill level. Like Shocky can make one move and totally be out the fucking way. It's like there's no way you hitting him. This nigga just shift all the way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Boost. Boost got that shit where he move. It's a slight move, and you like, God damn, that motherfucker ain't no way you hitting him. He far. You think you can hit him. You was close, but now you mad far away. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm.
so. I just feel like it's the skill level, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But with all that being said, man, I still fucking Ray for it. But I agree with Cash you said
oh,
too. I think it's definitely the mentality. It's more, yeah, definitely his mentality and his temperament in that motherfucker. But hey,
yeah,
man,
Mm-hmm.
losing in what I feel is a close fight to Shocky. Ain't nothing to be ashamed about. Go back to the
no,
drawing board, come back better. That's why I said, you know what I'm saying, everybody keep
Mm-hmm.
wanting to liking him to Shakur and all this shit. I don't see that, but I see he try to replicate the style, like I said, especially early in the fights. Go ahead and fight Josh Padley, man. He moved back down to 130 and he been streaking since he lost to Shakur. And he about the main event
Mm.
next week because Dalton Smith fight fell out. And then the fight that was going main event after Dalton Smith fell out. So two fights fell out. So
Damn.
he about to be the main event. So you know what I'm saying? They on the same timeline, fighting a week apart. If Padley get through this, which I believe he will, go ahead and set that up. Both matchroom fighters. You know what I'm
Word.
saying? Why not? You feel me?
Word.
yeah.
See what he can
Now,
do against
Cassius said some
Padley and
shit
shit.
too. He
What
said
you say,
emotional
Kamal?
corner and fighter now for sure. I definitely heard the corner screaming and wailing. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get him to. They ain't know what to really tell him though. It's like
Man, he needs some. Oh, go ahead,
at
Trav.
Yo,
My
that
bad.
level, all he could
He
do is
needs some
probably just.
OGs, bro.
I was gonna point something out. It's crazy because I was gonna send this shit to Tago and Bang. Now, Ray's old coach, Coach Anthony, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coach Anthony and
Mm-hmm.
shit. He posted something on his YouTube like 2 days ago, and I felt like I'm not sure if it was for Ray, but I felt
Mm-hmm.
like he put this up with Ray in mind. This is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
He said a lot of fighters hire coaches for the fancy pad work or the training programs we put together. But what's underestimated and arguably more important is the eye, the ability to read high pressure situations, call out the opportunities to capitalize on, make the adjustments mid round, know when to motivate and when to stay calm. Anyone can learn mitts, anyone can run a workout routine. But the good eye and instincts of a real teacher come from real knowledge and real experience that can't be
Mm-hmm.
duplicated. And when I thought about that, I instantly thought of how Ray Ford left him and went to Coach Rell,
Rich.
who's renowned for pad work. That was
Mm-hmm.
his head coach for the past couple fights. Now he's with Teray Stevenson, who was a strength and conditioning coach.
Mm.
Now he's his head coach, and I'm like, Now you may not have put that up there with Ray in mind, but that's mighty interesting and a hell of a coincidence if you did. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And I liked how Ray used to look under Coach Anthony. He won his WBA title
Word.
with Coach Anthony, and then he changed.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
And that shit was right after that fight, right? Or something like it went
yeah,
too long after that. He switched. I'm like, what the fuck? And Coach Anthony from Jersey, so I definitely fuck
yep,
with him. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Why would he leave him if he won a belt with him? That was
yep,
crazy
yep,
to me.
yep.
That
Oh,
should be so
we
weird.
got somebody else on the panel who joined the
We
panel.
got
Yeah,
Cassius.
that boy, man,
Yo,
real
yo,
rare, man. You know the
Real
good brother.
what
rare.
up? What up? What up,
What's
gang?
going on,
Oh, that's
brother?
real rare. Oh shit, I see Cassius coming. That's why. My bad.
What's
Hey,
going on?
hey, Click. Listen, you on to something, like always, bro. And honestly, everything that you said, I mean, that played out in the fight. Honestly, um, he needed somebody in that corner to tell him to really step on that gas, man.
Hmm.
At the end, I mean, he definitely probably was gassed out, but
Yep.
um, you them championship rounds was everything. I thought he was about to, because that 10th, I gave him that 10th round. Um, I gave him that 10th, and then I gave Shock that 11th, and he ain't had nothing left for that 12th. Shock kept stepping on the gas, man. So definitely the tank mattered in this one for sure, for sure. Um, but man, it was a hell of a fight, man. It was a great fight. It definitely lived up to it. Man, it was a great game 7 and a great fight. Like, I mean, everything that
Yeah.
was built up yesterday, it was. I mean, it delivered, for sure. You know what I mean? But the fight went exactly what I said though, bro. It's so crazy. We said it before. I was like the first four. It was gonna be a boxing match. They was gonna be going back and forth. Second half, they was gonna go into a rumble, and then that last half, shock experience, and he's gonna get back to boxing. And Ford was going to be kind of stuck. Ford got stuck to the one shot and trying to rumble and trying to, you know what I mean, he tried to stay in that rumble. But he should have pushed the issue a little bit more. Um, I just think it was experience and gas take, man. But Shock a hell of a fighter, man. Both of them, both. Of 'em. I don't take none away from neither one of them fighters, man. Great fight on both sides, but experience, man. Experience took over, man. And really, it's just Shock time right now too, man. Like it's just he in his prime right now. You know what I mean? And it just shows
Mm-hmm.
he on a mission.
Real shit.
Yeah, he definitely on a mission. I think
Yeah,
he
I
should fight
think
Navarrete next, man.
Yeah. We need that. He need that. But he want Shakur bad, man. He wants Shakur
Yeah.
bad. Listen, I Shakur gonna fuck him up. He can't fuck with Shakur, bro. Like serious from what I've seen,
this the thing
he
though.
can't.
Real, hey,
But
real rare. Check it right. I was looking at Shakur last 11 fights. Has he fought anybody with that speed, bro? In the last 11 fights? Like anybody?
yeah, no,
Who?
I get you. No. I wouldn't say
Oh,
yeah. No, no, no. I get what you're saying, right? With the
yeah.
speed and all that, right? But if you look at that fight that they just fought, right? Ray Ford, Ray Ford jab was on point.
Mm-hmm.
When he started
Mm-hmm.
the when he started the feel it. I think it was around what, like, I don't know, maybe four, three, four, five, one of them Jones, when he started really throwing his jab. He started even lowering his hands. He had his hands to his side and was throwing that shit from the hip. And he was catching the shit out shot. And he was catching shot with the jab when Shock was coming in trying to throw combos. He was doing the sneak little jab in there. If you
Mm-hmm.
look at Shakur last fight against T.O. T.O. quick too. T.O. got the hands in the foot speed too, but that jab, the way that
Yeah.
Ward was catching him, what you think Shakur is seeing all that. Like Ray, like to me, Ray had the cleanest punches throughout the whole night. The clean Jones, the best clean ones or hitting in between shot shit, he was
Mm-hmm.
hitting them. So you can't tell me that Shakur see that. He gonna be hitting right through that shit.
See, my thing, I told Carv, I said, yo, if Shakur could do that minimal movement shit and just stand there and make that motherfucker miss with that speed, like I don't know, that should have showed me something different. That's like,
But
whoa, you know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, but that's what I mean. He gonna hit him with I call that shit the stop button. He gonna hit him with that jag right between his shit and stop. He stopped because Ford did it. Ford did it from time to time throughout that first half of the fight. He was doing it. It's just the last half he couldn't do it. Once he started shelling up and just start going with the you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We get both
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? When he started shelling up and letting he started letting Shockey throw them Jones. But in the first half of the fight, when he was catching them in between, I was like, damn, I knew Floyd had the hand speed, but he was really catching shots in between them Jones and catching him good with the sneak. I'm like, yeah, that right there. Shakur gonna be punching right through that shit the same way. But Shakur, again, he don't waste no movement. He not gonna he not gonna be wasting movements.
Yeah,
Shakur is smarter. Like Shock was a smarter fighter, and that's true. He was the smarter and more experienced fighter, and that's what won that fight. He's not the smart. He's not smarter than Shakur.
yeah, that's why I said that fight. I said, remember I told you, cause that shit could be boring because I feel like he's gonna be thinking all over the whole fucking fight.
Yo, facts. Listen, I said that on G Live yesterday. I
Yeah,
put that Joe in the chat yesterday. It's going to be. He was like, not everybody want to see that fight, but really, for the casuals, there's no casuals is going to want to see that fight. It's going to be
yeah,
too technical. It's
yep,
going to be
two
too
technical.
Yeah,
technical
word.
and boring. It's going to be slow and technical. It's going to be like that fight right there. They were saying, it's kind of like it was like a it was like a faster pace of chess. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? With a little bit time chess. And
Yep.
Shakur and Shot gonna be no, it's we got all the time in the world. It's gonna be two, you know what I mean? It's gonna be two it's gonna be two dudes playing chess that's really super calculated, that's taking their time. And that's what
Yep.
it's gonna be, bro.
Yeah, no, you ain't never lied.
But Clip, that was real interesting, Clip, because that information is crazy because that's what it looked like. I ain't gonna hold you. Um, I ain't gonna hold you. That's what it looked like. That was his downfall.
No, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. Oh, what he
No,
said? He
but
said Navarrete manager was saying they're down to fight Shock later this year. I seen him at the event. Undisputed is of course greater than two-way jump for Shakur. Shakur can happen anytime. Undisputed is a short window. I agree. They gotta
Yeah,
get this shit
facts,
done.
mm-hmm.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Clip. Why I keep hearing? I heard when I first got on, you said something about Padley. Why I keep hearing? This is my second time hearing something about Padley. What's going on with Padley?
No, I know Padley main event in next Saturday. You know, Dalton Smith was supposed to be fighting next week, but then he got injured, and then the guy that was supposed to be fighting in the co-main event got upgraded to the main event, and then that nigga got injured. So now Padley main event
Dang.
next Saturday. Yep. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
figuring, with Ray coming up short and Padley fighting at 130 and them damn near being on the same timeline since they fighting a week apart, and Padley being a common opponent with Shakur, and people keep trying to liken him to Shakur, go ahead and fight Padley. They both on
I like
Matchroom,
that.
same time frame. You know what I'm saying? Make that happen.
Yeah, I
That's a
like that.
winnable
I like
fight.
that. Hell yeah, I like that.
Don't go out there and get cooked by Pally, man.
Damn, trash. Damn, what they say, ye have little faith, huh? Damn.
Man.
Yeah, that shit is gonna look a little rough on him though. That might put him on that over the hill type shit.
No,
That's what I
I
was
got
thinking.
it.
Real.
I got him beating Pat. From what I remember, I got him beating Pally.
Yeah, he'll fuck
Yeah,
Kelly up.
yeah.
And that's
Damn.
what I'm saying. That's a good rumble. Niggas gonna know the name because of Shakur. You get to go ahead and put that on the resume, get another dub in the win column, then we can start looking for greener pastures. Don't need to put you in there with nobody else that could potentially, put another loss on your record or potentially, you not look good against and shit like that. Like we need to get him something that's winnable, but it's a recognizable name, something solid on the resume, somebody that done been piling up a couple wins and shit. He done went over there and got a one of them UK titles and shit, or British title or some shit. So Pally doing well for himself these days. You know what I'm saying? And
Yup.
Metro ain't gonna drop him if he lose. So, go ahead and
Hey,
take care of
Pally
Pally.
been winning me some bread lately.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm telling you,
I've been
real
betting.
shit.
I like Pally. Pally been, listen, he does better than the average fighter. I mean, he's solid. Like
Yeah.
Real,
Pally.
real.
I said shit when Shakur beat him. It was like he fucking turned into fucking Shakur. Like,
Experience, man. Experience,
Yeah.
man. He learned.
which
He
is
learned. He
you look.
he learned. Go
Yeah.
ahead, my bad.
No, no, no. Go ahead, Rick. Go ahead.
I'm about to say you can see that. You know what I mean? He learned a lot, bro. He got in there with a grandmaster, bro. So he learned a
Hmm.
lot of mistakes. He learned a lot of things that he could do better. He really just showed you. Shakur showed you where he was lacking at. You know what I
Right.
mean? You can tell he went back
Hmm.
to the drawing board and fixed a lot of things. Then also he got in there with he not in there with an elite fighter at the end of the day, but he learned a lot too. So you know what I mean?
Like
Also,
You could
see that
tell.
motherfucker.
Also, two more things. When he fought Shakur, it was on short notice. And
Right.
Exactly.
now that he's a matchroom fighter, he doesn't have to be an electrician. He's a full-time fighter, which is something I said would pay dividends for Nair Albright. If he was able to just
Yeah.
focus on
Hmm.
boxing, like people look at what he does with still being a nurse, a full-time, you know what I'm saying? Not a full-time, full-time nurse, but being a father, a nurse, and boxing at the same time. If he was able to take nursing out of his schedule and just be a fighter and a father, imagine how much better he would be when it come to fight
Yeah.
night.
Right.
So we seeing
Right.
Padley level up because now he can focus and make the main thing the main thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Sure.
Did
But
y'all see that
man,
Bivol? Y'all watch the Bivol shit?
hell no.
No,
I ain't
man.
see it.
I
That
I
tried
shit.
seen it.
to, but the zone was acting crazy. The zone had the
Yup.
broadcast fucked up. I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right. I sat there for like 15 minutes, like, all right, they gonna fix the broadcast at some point. After that, I said, man, fuck it. I turned that shit off, started watching something else.
What you
I
mean
think
Mm.
fucked
I,
up? That
I
shit was
think
stuck or
Greg
something?
fucked around and went live. Yeah, bro. It said sorry for the delay. Broadcast messed up. It said some shit. It was just playing a loop of like the zone commercial and shit. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Oh, niggas bugging. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they said he dropped the kid in the second round or some shit, first or second, one of them, and then I think he
Yeah,
did.
yeah. He
Yeah,
definitely dropped him. I'm not sure which round it was, but he definitely dropped him. They said close to a victory. Something like you know what I'm saying, nice little light touch on your way back. Get one of your mandatories out the way and shit.
Yeah.
right, right.
Yeah. It was something like touch his body back down his back and all that shit. See what it's looking like.
Hmm.
Okay, Cassius said, round one knockdown. After that, cruise control, played it safe and wasn't as aggressive as he could have been. Simple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back
Hey,
and watch
hey.
the fight.
Say, what's the name? What's the name? Cost me a ticket, man. Uh, uh,
Cool.
uh, uh. Maury Jones, man.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
he ain't
he man.
caught. He ain't
Damn,
cost me
man.
because I didn't bet on him. I kind of,
Yeah.
I kind of felt like I on that joint. I think he was like a minus. It was something crazy. So what I did was I was looking at the over on the rounds and shit. I think they
Yeah,
had the over under at like four and a
I
half
think
or
it
five and a
was.
half.
Yeah,
So I put
five and a
three
half.
in it. Yeah, so I put over 3.5. That shit was like a plus 300. I mean a minus 300. But I ended up not even putting it on the parlay. I'm like, I'm gonna leave it alone because I really don't
Okay.
fuck with Amari Jones like that. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, I left that shit alone.
yeah,
Yeah, me neither. I don't fuck with him too much, but I'm like, he should have got Bull out of there. He dropped him in the second round. He should have got him out of. He didn't press the gas at all. It was a small check. I just had him and the Bull Woodnard Black Bull
Oh,
Woodard.
that
Woodard,
Yeah.
yeah,
Woodard. Yeah. I had him and Jones. I was just trying to rack up a little something for the other shit. So I put
for
them two
sure.
tickets together. I'm like, come on, bro. He was supposed to get him out of here. He's supposed to get him
yeah.
out of there. There was no reason for that boy to be in the ring.
My straight bets hit yesterday, but my parlay fucking everything hit. My shit was like heavy on the MVP card. Like I really on the Oshaki joint, I bet
Okay.
on Oshaki and damn, who else did I bet on the Oshaki card? Did I bet on anybody else on that? Yeah, I think I might have just bet on Oshaki. Chet fucked up my hey, good morning, son. Chet fucked up my parlay. I need that nigga to get 15 PRA. That was just a parlay booster. This motherfucker only took 2 shots in the whole game. You 7'1" and took 2 shots in a game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. You was a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, he folded. He folded. He folded. I was just telling
Uh,
I was telling my niggas in the group about that. I think I took this first too. Uh, like I said, I just they just was a it was a more healthier team, man. Like everybody talking about Chet, they talking about J Dub, but nah, I told everybody, nigga, AJ Mitchell. AJ, them not having AJ Mitchell changed everything for me. They needed him.
Barcy said, "You just gonna ignore my comment, Carbon?"
no, I'm trying to figure out which comment he talking about though. Shout out to
he
my
told.
brother. Which one he talking about? Clip.
I think he talking about what he said. Keep in mind, Shakur never saw a fighter like Shaq, a fighter who could control the distance, has a good jab, good defense. That's what makes it
Oh,
interesting. You got to have a boxing eye to understand. I think that's when you were saying had Shakur fought, fought anybody recently with the speed of Oshaki.
oh yeah. I think Trav was asking has he fought anybody?
Okay, yo G,
G,
Perfect. What's
word.
going on?
we here.
Brother, what's the word, man?
I don't know, bro. I feel like I was drinking last night. That shit killed me.
Hey, Greg. Hey, you had like 20,000 motherfuckers on the grid. Said, fuck y'all. I'm finna go in the refrigerator, man. Greg said, I'm out of here.
I'm
This nigga
tired of
G.
shit.
Yeah.
What's popping, y'all? I appreciate y'all, man.
Hey man, we here, man. We got the plan. I appreciate. Hey, look, Greg, man. I finally hit 1K, man. I got to shout out my brother Empty the Clip, my brother Greg, YSM Mill, Tago, Fighting Words with Bang, and everybody that be in the chat, man, for supporting me, bro. Like I really
For
appreciate
sure.
this.
You
I
already
definitely, like I
know,
said,
bro. That's a must, man. To the top with this shit.
man, for sure, man. I
Facts,
definitely
bro. Real
appreciate y'all
shit.
brothers always welcome me and embracing me and let me sit back and soak up the game, man. So we in this shit rocking, man. So I appreciate y'all for sure. And shout out Trav too. I can't forget Trav, my brother Trav, real rare.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? For sure. Hey, what you think about the fight though, Greg? You know what I'm saying? We got everybody up here, giving they point of view of what they thought about Ray Ford and O'Shaq. You know what I'm saying? What you thought about it?
I thought it was like a chess match up until like 8. And then Oshaki started to pull off, and then I felt like he really pulled off like 10, 11, 12, like really 11, 12. He picked it up on the hand speed, the footwork. You know what I mean? He just kept it consistent, and it got him a clean win. You know what I mean? I felt like it was hard for them to figure each other out early in the fight. You know what I mean? They was having a hard time getting the angles they wanted because they both was firing shots, you know what I mean, that was coming close, but it wasn't really hitting their mark. You know what I mean? And then it was times where they was having little moments, but nobody was looking like the total aggressor, like they was
Mhm.
like they was just taking the fight. You know what I mean? But then Oshaki, like I said, with the hand speed, and I thought that was a great plan because Ray when Ray get his hands up in the high guard, his body go tense, and it's hard for him to get right back to you. And Oshaki started, letting them combinations go, and that's where I felt like he stole the fight. Not stole the fight, but he pulled off. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a good fight. If they had to do it again, I would watch it. But I feel like Ray gotta it's something he gotta change. I don't know exactly what it is because I'm not there, but it's something he gotta change where every time he fight, he in a close fight. You know what I mean? It's something
Mm-hmm.
it's something he gotta fix about himself and his mentality because he be in fights. Every fight is a close fight, no matter the level of the fighter, and I think that's kind of funny, like to me. And Oshaki, I feel like he just gotta keep like being him. You know what I mean? The more he's himself and he not worried about what the guy doing, you know what I mean? And he using his ability, he making it hard for guys. You know what I mean? So I thought it was a good performance overall for sure. Hmm.
But
I definitely think it's a mentality thing too, G. I definitely think he needs somebody in his corner that really know him, like like how you said, like you ain't there, so you don't really know what it is. But I think it is somebody that really got to know him, that really know how to push, that he really trusts, that know when to tell him that he gotta push it this round and dial it back or round. You know what I mean? Or stick to the boxing this round, or like I think he needs some guidance on that, man. Because I really think it is a mentality thing. I think he don't know when to kind of save his tank some or he don't know how to box on post. You know what I mean? He don't know how to kind of coast through a round because I want to say one of them rounds in the middle round, one of the middle rounds where it was a it was a it was a pick 'em and shot at the last 30 seconds, like Ford hit him in a good shot, and then he didn't finish the round off to maybe still a round. Like I don't see Ford stealing rounds. Like I don't think he got the mentality like you know what I mean the IQ part of like, all right, this is going close. Let me do just enough or a little bit more where I can kind of steal this round the last 30, 45 seconds, where Shot
uh,
got the IQ to understand that. Let me get this 1-2 or let me do a little bit more so I can bank this round. I don't think he's not fully thinking in the fight when it comes to like when they get deep in the middle or in that middle rounds or at late at the end of round.
Mm, yeah. And from me knowing Ray, and this not me down talking him, you know what I mean? And I tell him, and I'm going to tell him to his face when I see him. um he got like a little bit of an arrogance to himself where it's almost like I don't have to do more. It's like
mm-hmm.
it's
Exactly.
like it's like, bro, you this is a world championship fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? You of course you got to do more. And I felt like he got away from the body too. He was going to the body early in the fight. And then I
Mm-hmm.
felt like he got away from that. And then he got away from his jab at times. And I'm gonna tell you what I saw. It's this new shit going on where these niggas is looking outside the ring past their trainer and you looking for a fighter to give you advice or
I
whoever.
seen that,
Like,
Greg. I
yo,
seen that, Greg.
bro, that's some disrespectful shit, bro. Like, I remember snapping on I forgot who did it, but one of my fighters did that shit one time, and I was like, I kind of went crazy. I'm like, bro, don't fucking look outside no ring, bro. Pay attention to what the fuck I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? That part of boxing, I feel like is missing. I mean, really being dialed in with your trainer. And I feel like, and I said this before, I feel like Oshaki, when I saw his camp, it was just him and his trainers, even though it was only one day that I saw, but it was him and his trainers and they was working. You know what I mean? In the gym with Ray, it's a bunch of young bulls, it's Shakur and them. You know what I mean? It's too much,
Mm-hmm.
it's too much attention. I mean, it's too much tension in the room. Like it's too much.
Too many
I forgot.
voices.
Yeah, it's too many voices, too many opinions. It's too many people
Distractions. Yeah.
around you, distractions. Yeah, when you getting ready for a fight like this, when you getting ready for a fight like this, man, you gotta go in the jails, man. You gotta go in the trenches with this shit. You gotta go in the dark. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
can't be somewhere else when your coach is trying to talk to you. So I think, you know what I mean, these guys just gotta they just need a real reality check And I mean, maybe, and guess what, man? Some of these dudes, they don't think nothing is wrong with what they doing. So guess what? They're not gonna change it. But you know what I mean?
Right.
If it's anybody listening, you know what I mean, lock the fuck in, man. That's what's
Right.
missing. You know what I mean? These dudes ain't locked in.
You know what too though, G? You know what I think about when I hear that shit? That shit could be like some people that see a situation right where a motherfucker over there with a Shakur and all these different fighters, and that while that might work for certain people, it might be a good thing for certain people. That shit could be something different for somebody else. Where it's like, yeah, I'm seeing all these motherfuckers, but I'm comparing that shit to what I'm doing, and it's making me, you know what I'm saying? Like it could be where that shit, like you say, he might need to be isolated. He might need to be in a whole nother type of zone. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
a,
So
I'm
while
a,
motherfuckers might think that shit is good for a motherfucker, it could be hurting them at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
Right. And I'm gonna say he do need to be isolated because I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Ray don't really like people, man. Ray don't.
mm,
I watch Ray in Jersey train around probably like 10 dudes. He didn't fuck with none of them. He
yeah,
didn't. That's how, and that's what made him who he is. You know what I'm saying? He's to himself. So that's he need to keep it that way. You know what I mean? When you start mixing it and all that old crazy shit, you start having too much fun. You got too many. It's too many times where you laughing and playing. You know what I'm saying? You need to get
yeah.
away from that shit. You got to be a nasty
Facts.
dog, man. You know what I mean? I'm
Facts.
not, and I just wasn't seeing it, and I wasn't mad because you know what I mean. You got to do what you got to do, and I wasn't invested as far as a trainer. I'm not training either one of these guys, but I'm just talking about what I see. Oshaki was more dialed in. He was more locked into his team,
Yeah.
and it got to be that way. It has to be that way.
Mm.
Facts.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna
G.
say, oh,
My
my
bad.
bad.
I'm
Go,
about to
go.
say, hey G, Coach Anthony put something out a couple days ago and shit. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
you was around to hear me talk about it earlier, but I want to read this to you and I want to get your thoughts about it. Cause I'm not
Okay.
saying it was about Ray, but I kind of feel like with the timing and with the wording, it had to be about Ray. But we ain't gonna point no fingers, we ain't gonna assume shit. But just you know what
Okay.
I'm saying, he said a lot of fighters hire coaches for the fancy pad work or the training programs we put together. But what's underestimated and arguably more important is the eye, the ability to read high pressure situations, call out the opportunities to capitalize on, make the adjustments mid round, know when to motivate and when to stay calm. Anyone can learn mitts, anyone can run a workout routine, but the good eye and instincts of a real teacher come from real knowledge and real experience that can't be duplicated.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that could be because Ray was getting ready to fight before he put it up. But I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't know what these dudes think boxing is. Everybody see what I've been seeing is guys get to a certain level and then I'm the boss. No, 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 no. You the boss as far as you making some money. Okay, cool. But you're not the fucking boss. You're not the fucking boss because when it get hot in there, you ain't gonna know what to do. And it shows. And it shows because you get away from the game plan and then you start looking outside the ring looking for somebody to help you. I found what I didn't see and I heard about it, but I didn't see when they first had the face to face at the fight and Shakur, Oshaki said to Ray, I'm gonna fight your daddy or some shit. And Ray response was, you not gonna get to him.
You ain't gonna get this one.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Right.
whoa,
What the
whoa, whoa, whoa. First thing is that's
Man,
not my fucking pop. Second of all, stop playing with me. For this shit get bad right now. You know what I'm saying? What happened to that? What happened to
right.
that type of
right.
attitude? Somebody say to you, I want your pop, and you say you're not gonna get to him.
What the fuck?
That's you saying that is my
That's my
dad, or
pop.
I'm
Right.
or
Yeah,
I'm
that
or
shit.
I'm
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on with the mentality? Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody my pop. All you niggas is near my weight class. For real, I'll fight all y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But these guys, they get with these clicks and they find something that they like and they think it's for them. And you from Camden, you training in Houston. Nothing wrong with that, but you got to keep it Camden. You got to keep it Camden. Shakur from Newark, but you training in Houston. You know why he be having his grandfather there? Because he keeping it Newark. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You keeping
Mm-hmm.
it. You got to keep it Camden. You got to keep it Philly. You got to keep it Houston. You got to keep it motherfucking California. Whatever it is, you where you from, you got to keep it that. Don't start no new shit. Once you start that new shit, that's when we getting fights like this. You getting results. I mean, like this. You know, and I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I thought I would think it would be a little bit more better fight, but it was a good fight,
Mm-hmm.
and Oshaki showed the difference. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't mad at that. He did what he had to do.
Hey, G, I read how I scored it earlier, and then I called cap on both of them niggas just because, like you saying, the build up of the fight, and just I don't really feel like. I mean, Shock did what he did in the later rounds, but really I feel like holding both of them accountable. Like they ain't really show me nothing elite level to separate themselves from each other. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit could have easily went to a draw too. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the politics and just how niggas was feeling. You know what I'm saying? But of course they gave it to Shock, but I seen Shock look, I mean not Shock, Ray Ford looking out the ring like he trying to get confirmation from Shakur. Now, was he looking at Shakur? I have no idea, but I did hear them say, the commentators say that Shakur is giving the coach some advice. I'm like, what? But then his coach is young. So I said earlier, and I'm gonna just say this, you know what I mean? I feel like Ray Ford, he from Jersey, I'm from Jersey too, I'm from Newark, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I can't be biased, bro. You know what I mean? I think that he need to go get around some OGs. He shouldn't have left Coach Anthony. So it's crazy you saying what you saying, Clip. But I feel like he really need to get around some elders that's good counsel in the boxing community. You know what I'm saying? And watch some fucking film. The fact that these fighters of today, Tom, don't find the need to go watch fucking film is just crazy. And they pride themselves on this shit. And it's showing the ring. You niggas is not willing to be students and educated. And when I hear people like Boots, niggas wonder why I fuck with Boots. Because Boots don't have a problem with saying I don't watch these niggas of today time, but I do go back and watch the OGs. And we were speaking to that earlier, Trav, about how important you don't get when you don't get Buds and niggas like that if it weren't for Tommy Hearns and Marvin Haglers and Sugar, niggas of yesterday year. You know what I'm saying? Like learn from their mistakes, learn from the pros and cons of their careers. And these niggas just cannot find the time to do these things. So and it's showcasing itself in a ring. So I feel like right now we in unconventional times in boxing, and we actually getting the opportunity to see if these niggas really who they saying they are. And
Yeah.
for Ray Ford, like Trav said, to not Errol got his ass beat by Bud, but Errol still found it in his heart to hold that mic, you know what I'm saying, take his L like a man. Then he came to the
I
press
don't like
conference.
that
Ray
shit.
Ford, yeah,
That
Ray Ford,
leaving
you
ring
came and
shit
you
weak.
lost. You lost, nigga, and you know that this shit make you look bad. You shouldn't have been hanging with Shakur, nigga. You should have been hanging with some older motherfuckers that could have gave you some game. That's gonna give you some real criticism. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my opinion on it, man.
And
But
and my bad, y'all. I just want to say this one last thing. The
go
guy,
ahead, Greg.
the guy that he got playing head coach, that's Shakur cousin, and that nigga is a strength coach. No disrespect.
Yeah,
Word.
Damn.
No,
Word.
I
yeah.
said that. I
Hey,
said that. I
hey,
said that earlier,
Yeah,
G.
Cliff
I
said
said
it
the same
earlier.
shit. I said the
Yeah.
hey,
same
Cliff.
shit.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey,
Yeah, I was saying that's Shakur cousin, and he not no boxing coach. He a strength coach. You know what I mean? So where you get that from?
Yeah, that's what are you
Mhm.
doing?
hey, hey, Cliff, man. That you Thank you for reading that shit again, bro, and read that shit about three more times. Not now. I'm just saying though. No, 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 no. Clip real shit because like what I just explained and everything I just said, bro. He literally just said it. Everything you just when you read that Jones, everything I was saying where it looked like he lapsed at. Everything that letter just said, or everything that the bull said, bro. That's who you need to be with. I'm gonna be truthful. If he really want to be successful, because obviously he know him. I mean, he know him and he know his weaknesses. You need your trainer to know your strengths and your weaknesses too. They
He
need to
won a
know, and
belt with him real rare. He
I
won a belt
know.
with him.
That's what I'm
So it's
saying.
like, what the fuck?
That's what we need to be with an OG that's going to really tell you where where you need to step it up at, where you need to dial it back at, where what's going on. You need that. He need that, bro. And it
Word.
just showed that he need exactly what you just read. I seen every bit of that, bro. You've seen it. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Word.
Real rap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit. And one thing, I never been to Houston for a camp, right? But one thing I know, when you from somewhere and you go somewhere else, you kind of in a free space, like your mind is kind of at ease, and that's fine. because you should be able to focus. You know what I mean? You should put yourself in a situation where you're able to focus. But one thing I know about where I'm from, this being in this area, this shit keep you on point. You know what I'm saying? This shit keep you alert and it keep you mad. I don't know why the air is like that, but it had you mad. And that's Ray Ford. That's the guy I know, the angry little fella. You know what I mean? He walking around and he want his. You know what I mean? I feel like in Houston, I feel like he kind of got what he want and he comfortable. I feel like he too
Yeah,
comfortable,
Mm,
to be honest.
mm.
yeah.
Hey, let me ask you, G. So what you think is next for Reed Ford? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you see it playing out as
I
far as
mean,
you can. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if it was my decision, I mean, get back in a situation that you know what I mean, be isolated where it's about Ray. The camp is about Ray, and and get back in that angry bag, you know what I mean, and get hungry. Sometimes, like I said, you living in Houston. I don't know what Houston is like living there, you know what I mean? But being somewhere where you not from there and you different, we already know how that go. You know what I mean? People already taking a liking to you because you're not from there. They treating you a different way because you're not from there. You know what I mean? You got to take yourself out of that comfort zone, man, and get back to that nasty shit. If it was me, man, come back home, train home. I mean, you could live in Houston all you want, but train here and get back to the mud, man. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna write you off and they're gonna call you
Hmm.
the an 8 round fighter. They're gonna call you an 8 round fighter because that's where your turn is at. Your turn is at the eighth round. You know what I
I
mean?
told you.
It's like
I
Ray
just
about
said
to
that shit too, G.
it's
Yeah.
like Ray about to slow down right now. Like this where the fight stops right now. Like
Right.
he gonna be there physically, but mentally he not there. He gonna stop fighting, and he need to take some real criticism. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to be humble about this coaching shit, but it's a lot of these niggas I would love to work with. You know what I mean? To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I
Mm.
They
mean?
need G.
It's a
They
lot
need
of these
uh
niggas. Yeah, I would love to pop off for these niggas, but at the same time, you got to treat me right. You can't treat me like I'm just some motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? Because
No, real shit.
I'm just not going like that because
right.
I put my brain too far into this shit to be treated like a nut. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I feel like I'm guaranteed results. Like I'm not playing. You know what I mean? So I don't know,
Right.
man. He just gotta get back on his horse, man, and really win. But not just win. He gotta be dominating. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
can't he
Right.
can't go out there keep having these close encounters. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because
No, I feel you.
he need to hear that immediately, like you said. Because I ain't gonna hold you. If anybody listened to Eddie Hearn when he was talking about his fighters, before the undercard, before the bull, I think Mark Jones was fighting. I want to say no, even before that fight, but he was just saying how what he is expected to see with his fighters right now because he 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 lowing back up on fighters, and Ford got to see that and understand like he only got so many more fights, you know what I mean, for that Eddie going, you know what I mean, Matchroom going to stick with him on it and really, because
Word.
he said that. If you hear Eddie Hearn, he said it. He was like, "Yo, like they got to show me something. They got to be dominant. If they want us to talk about them, they want us to, you know what I mean, really push for them. They want us to back them. Like they gotta prove it." And he said he's like, "In these fights right here, they gotta prove it."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
I don't know
something
who he was
else
talking
though.
to, but go ahead. Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna tell
go
you.
ahead, Clint.
I'm about to tell you something else. Eddie Ben said this shit. I remember one time they was doing a watch along where Eddie was watching. It was the nigga Conor Walker fighting, and he had Ray Ford and he had a couple other niggas there, and he was talking about how Khalil Cole had fucked up one time, and he also brought up Ray Ford because Ray Ford was there, and he was telling him like, you knew you was like out of shape last fight. He basically said the nigga Ray had to cut like 50 pounds, bro. And you
Damn.
can see it in Ray's face. Ray was like, damn, like he like Ray thinking like, damn, we on camera. This nigga just said it, but he ain't gonna say nothing crazy because that's promoter, that's the money. Like, but he thinking like, damn, like you really just said this shit.
Yeah.
Like, so he basically Eddie letting me know, like, and I remember one time,
Yes.
Ray been saying for a while, like, yeah, these niggas won't fight me. I'm trying to get world title shots. Eddie said in another interview, he's like, basically said Ray Ford isn't on the level that he think he on. He like these guys
Right.
really don't have reason to fight him Like he got to put himself in position for guys to want to fight him. Like Eddie has said this shit. So what you saying, real rare, you not off, bro. Eddie done already said this shit in so many words, bro.
Yeah.
Word.
And then he gonna be mad at himself because it's like I'm not really in the realm of the guys I'm around. Like I'm around
Yeah.
Keisha, I'm around Shakur, but I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Like it
Mhm.
it, it, it was even this, right? And this is it, and I'm not trying to stir nothing up, but I even heard this. What's the kid name? The little kid that just fought too. Zaquin
Saquon?
Moses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Saquon.
Like when?
Zaquin Moses says at the end of the fight, he said, "Yeah, man, I'm training around the best every day. Shakur Stevenson
Uh,
and
I
Keyshawn,
peeped that.
Keyshawn, yep.
but he never threw Ray
He
in
never
there.
said Ray. Yup.
And that's
Mhm.
and what I'm saying is the fact that you don't come to mind as one of the best to them, that should tell you I don't even need to be around these niggas. I don't need to be, and
Word.
it's not because they not saying I'm the best. It's because they not even thinking about you. So therefore, you got work to do. You got work to do.
Word.
So the arrogance that you carrying where you feel like you don't gotta fight as hard, you know what I mean? Come on, brother. Come on,
Yeah.
brother.
Word.
And I'm gonna mention something. I'm gonna mention something a long time ago, or before Ray turned pro. I never said nothing to nobody about this. It's the first time I said something. Reg asked me to do the pads with Ray, so I'm doing the pads with Ray. Reg stopped me and said, "No, don't tell him to throw his punches like that because I want him to stay the way he is." When he did that, that told me you don't want this kid to learn. You just want him to be who he is.
Mm.
He an amateur, and I'm asking him to turn a punch over because he get ready to turn pro. So I'm asking him to turn a punch over a certain way because you get ready to turn pro. I don't want you slapping these niggas. I want you socking these niggas. When he said that, I said, all right, that means y'all babying this kid.
Word.
The fact that he come in with a style and you feel like you don't gotta make no adjustments to the style. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right. And then here we
Word.
are today. So
Word.
so I'm I'm putting it out there like, yeah, y'all kind of baby this dude a little bit. Y'all let him have his way. And then his way got him to where he at now, no disrespect, because he's still a great fighter in my eyes.
For
The
sure. For
thing
sure.
the thing is the great fighters make adjustments. And you gotta make adjustments, bro. And you gotta
Word.
pick it. I spoke about this fight and I said he gonna have to pick his feet up and he gonna have to really make it a fight. And I felt like his feet was lazy and I felt like it was times he let Oshaki punch on his arms. You know what I'm saying? And, beat through his guard. It was just, I don't know. Everybody not gonna get it. Everybody
No,
not gonna get
I
it.
facts.
dig it.
And this
I
why I
dig
want to see you get your shine. Like I know another nigga, like a lot of niggas, like they was on your live talking about, oh, they want to see you commentate. And I was in the chat, like, bro, let what's for G be what's for G. G not one of them
Yeah.
niggas that do that because G
it.
not a nigga they can
Word.
control. Like if you peep, even that's why Andre Ward left Top Ring. You could peep him and Tim Bradley be watching the same fight and saying completely different shit. And Andre Ward would kind of be like basically sound like he want to say, what the fuck is you talking about? Like G is one of them. Like you can't give him no smoke and
Word.
tell him say this is going on. And G gonna be like, that's not the fuck I'm saying. Like so, don't try to force that on him. He gonna blow right from where he at. He gonna be on some showbiz shit where the shit he doing now is gonna get him to where he
Word.
going. But I'm off on a tangent because what I really wanted to say is this why I want to see you really get your coaching shit. Cause like like Coach Anthony said. This shit can't be taught. This shit can't be duplicated. It comes from real world experiences, and you gotta have that eye. I done seen you coach different niggas, and you chef it up to everybody different. You ain't coach Joseph Fat like you coach Jesse. You ain't coach Jesse like you coach Naeem. You know what button to push, what worked for who. You know what I'm saying? And you see shit. Sometimes you see shit before it happened. Watching Jesse, it's like you had a fucking hot tub time machine. You said, yo, he about to get crazy. Nigga come out in the ring and fucking pick this nigga up like Hulk Hogan did fucking Andre the Giant and slam me. I'm like, this nigga just said that shit.
Word.
You see what I'm
Word.
saying?
Mhm.
Like, I mean, that's why niggas be like, oh, y'all just say that because y'all cool. No, I say that shit because that's some real shit. Like, I really want to see you get your just due. And I know niggas be trying to rush it. They don't understand you like 39, 40. Like, all the coaches that they really respect is like 50, 60. Like, your time is coming. It ain't came yet, but it's not even an if, it's just a
Right.
when type shit. But,
Hey,
I
Cliff.
mean, like,
Hey,
huh?
I want to add to what you saying, but go ahead. My bad. My bad.
No, I was done. I was basically wrapping up.
No, my bad, my bad. I wanted to say too because I don't want to forget, and that's why I can't stress enough. When I'm saying I hit the 1K, it probably sound like I don't give a fuck about this social media shit for real, for real. And that's what. And when I met Greg in person, like even before I met Greg in person, you know, like I said this shit before, and you weren't around when I said it though, Greg. I think I was talking to Trav, but I was saying like, you know, you meet brothers. When I seen you on Mill shit, I'm like. And I was around that time I was predicting Crawford to be Spence. And when I seen you said the same shit, but the way you broke that shit down, it wasn't on no like you was trying to be heard shit and just validate your point. It was like a nigga around the way, like family type shit. I'm like, bro, and you were saying some unpopular shit at the time. And that's the story of my life. You know what I'm saying? So for me, you showed me like as like I don't look at you as no social media nigga. Like I don't think I ever will, cause especially when I actually met you, because you could like connect with a person via the internet type shit. I ain't really met too many niggas on the internet, but I fathom the thought of like, all right, you meet a nigga, you might gravitate to him, but you meet him in person, niggas be weird. I'm gonna just keep it real. I'm 37, so you know what I'm saying. I done seen where niggas be weird, they be off brand. You know what I mean? You might rock with them certain type way, but I'm like to meet a brother that's actually authentic. You know what I'm saying? All the brothers that be on here, you know what I'm saying? I'm blessed, bro. Like this shit. And I wanted to quit this shit a lot of times, but seeing a nigga who I know is a round the way type of brother that got some sense to himself, carry himself a certain type of way, ain't rushing this process and really don't give a fuck about this shit, but to give a fuck about it enough to have niggas on panels trying to sabotage this shit, but just trying to give people a voice. Like that's when I'm saying thank you. You know what I'm saying? When I'm saying I appreciate you, brother, like I do. I'm saying the same with Clip, all y'all brothers. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, even though I can't name everybody, but the ones who've been supporting me, like y'all brothers, like I seen like what y'all deal with, even on the social media aspect of speaking authentic shit, and people is denying what the fuck is in their eyes. And it's like it take a patience for a person to be able to deliver this shit. You know what I'm saying? For the people that is in the chat that don't want to come up on these panels and deal with certain personalities, y'all brothers do a great job. And like you said, Clip, like that, you know what I mean? G a rebel, and he gonna stay authentic. So it's like that might not be his place. It ain't that he can't do it. But I don't want G getting in them type of position. He got to worry about that snake shit that niggas speak about when it comes to the industry. So what's for him, you know what I'm saying? Like he said earlier, he could have been took over this YouTube shit. And I know that for a fact because bro got the personality. These niggas is cornballs. A lot of these niggas, these entertainers, these boxers, they really corny. That's why I said earlier, we ain't unconventional times, and we really are being blessed too because we really getting to see. Niggas told me Khalil Cole was the deal. I didn't know nothing about Khalil Cole. All I could do was try to go off of, and I didn't really hear too many of my brothers speaking highly of him too tough. They knew who he was, but the average niggas was telling me Khalil Cole was that nigga. I seen Khalil Cole, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So I stay in the perimeters of the brothers who I know giving authentic information. So y'all make sure y'all tap in with GHB TV, ETC Boxing, Empty the Clip, Fine Words with Bang, Tego, YSM, you know what I'm saying? And any other good brothers that I'm missing, man, pull up, correct me, because I don't mind being corrected. You know what I'm saying? I might have just forgot you. You did. But I appreciate you, Greg, for sure, man. I definitely want to give you your flowers because it ain't too often, you know what I'm saying, as far as, you know what I mean, that I could feel like I'm able to do it. But you over here, and I just want you to know that, bro, for real. I can't stress that enough. All y'all, you know what I'm saying?
I appreciate y'all,
man. For sure. Not to go off on no other shit, but I definitely just got to do that. Follow up with Clip, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a war outside. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a fact. Hey, and G, like on some real shit, though, G. I'm gonna tell you something. Somebody told me, bro, on some real shit, and that's like you gotta give, bro. You gotta give and claim that shit, bro. Like you said, all that. You know, you ain't trying to toot your home horn, but you want to get with certain motherfuckers because you know, nah, bro. That's just real shit. Like, and that's a gift that you got, bro. You just continue to own that shit, bro. Cause that's where you're passionate at. You feel me? Like I told you before, me and you connect in a different way because of that coaching shit, bro. Like I said, I've been coaching for 15 years, bro. My damn near half of my life. So that coaching shit is my passion. That's my ministry. That's what I love to do. That's what I go to, bro. And I can tell you the same way, bro. Just continue to own that shit, bro. It's gonna come. Like that shit gonna come, bro. Continue to walk in that shit, bro. Seriously.
I appreciate that.
Real shit.
Hey G, let me ask you though, like, where you see yourself with this shit in the next 5 years though? You know what I'm saying? Like, where you think this shit gonna go for you? You know what I mean?
I mean, I think that's gonna be the turn up time within the 5 years. Like Clip was saying, a lot of the niggas that get the respect in the game, they 50 or older or almost 50, and you know
Mm-hmm.
what it is. They waiting for you to get a world champion. Once you get your world champion, that's when your phone go crazy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like though, with all these close encounters, I think this next year, like that's when my phone will start to go crazy because something got to be done. Something got to be done because you dudes is talking too heavy and it ain't matching. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm gonna bring that shit out. I don't give a fuck what you give me. You could give me a pony. I'm gonna be able to run him with horses. He might not win, but I'm gonna run him with horses. And I think the world will start to see that in some time. What's up, Chi?
Right.
You know what I mean? I think they'll be able to see. Now you trying to act damn like
Hey,
you all
man.
teared up.
Chi Chi. Chi
That
Chi
girl.
got the good.
Eh?
Chi Chi got the good energy this morning. She was tripping yesterday.
She definitely was trippy yesterday. Nah, she funny, man.
So you saying, gee, they need the real back in this motherfucker, pretty much.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much TV time, man. These dudes is in cameras every day in the gym. They playing around. They half-ass in the workouts. The things I'm hearing about training sessions, like it just ain't making no sense.
You know what it is, man? It's this streaming shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
motherfuckers is
It's
getting
this
out.
streaming shit, man.
Yeah, they doing this shit for the wrong reason. You know, motherfuckers' heart don't be in it as much as it should be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of money. I think because there's so much money around, and guys is trying to just adjust with the times. But boxing, the thing about boxing is, at the end of the day, it's still two men in there fighting. That part is not going to change. You know what I'm saying? No matter how
Right.
much the outfits change, no matter how much the crowds change, you still gonna have two men fighting. So you got to get back to the times when it comes to the fighting part. Now, whatever you do outside the ring, that's on you. That's on you. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. It's just crazy right now. Some of the stuff I'm seeing is crazy.
You
Wow.
still, yeah. A lot of these dudes not they getting away from being connoisseurs of the game, man. That's what it really is, man. They just looking at the times
You know
right
what
now.
it is?
Yeah.
I came up with a word. I said, look, we got professionals now, and then we got finessionals, man. Some niggas is just
Mm.
finessing, man.
Hold
You
on.
know what I'm
Say that
saying?
No,
again.
that's
Say it
a
again slow.
fact,
Say it
bro.
slow.
We got professionals, and
Mm-hmm.
we got finessionals, man.
And that's
You know what I'm saying? Some people is
Mm.
professional finesses, man. You know what I'm
yo, that's
saying?
a fact, bro. That's
Real
Finessing.
talk.
crazy.
You know
Damn.
what I'm saying? Niggas is
Phenomenal. That's
finessionals,
a
man.
bar.
And that shit is on all spectrum. It's like wildfire. It's on all
That's a
spectrum, not just
bar.
boxing. Motherfuckers is finessionals.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
that's
who that?
You
Who
don't
this?
you
Who
don't
this?
care to
Hey
actually
yo, who just said that? Who that? Who that?
try.
That's
Hey
Trav. That's
Trav.
Trav saying
Hey
that.
Like
Trav.
nigga,
That's a motherfucking bar. You hear me?
you don't care to actually really be good at this shit. You just care about how this shit look. You feel me?
damn.
So niggas is cool with just finessing. Niggas don't really care about getting good anymore. It's like, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? If
hey,
I could
hey,
get a
hey,
fucking championship title and I bullshit my way to this shit, cause I seen
Yeah.
somebody else be able to bullshit their way to this shit. That's it trickled down. That's what the fuck is going on.
hey, yo, hey, how you spell that shit, Trav?
hey,
No, I'm fucking with you.
Finessing
I'm
hey,
fucking with you. Hey,
You just
I'm
gotta put
fucking
the
with you.
you just gotta put the Chanoles on it. The
you
Chanoles.
already know.
Add the Chanoles. No, that's hot.
Yeah, man.
think about Raymond Montala supposed to be fighting. Damn, who is he supposed to be fighting?
Robson Conceição.
Yeah, Casey on the on Williams and Pater versus Lamont Roach card. I think that's August 1st. What y'all think about that?
I think Conceição slowing down. I think Tyler gonna beat him up. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm,
I think the first few rounds will be pretty good on Conceição behalf, but I think once Tyler catches rhythm, you know what I mean, he gonna go ahead and beat him up.
More game.
yeah, I can see that for sure.
Yeah, I think pretty much the same thing. I think, Top Ring know what they doing. He just beat Andy Cruz, two-time Olympic gold medalist. They try and put him in there with a multi-time, world champion shit. It look good on a resume. Same thing G saying. I feel the same way. It's just a resume booster. It look good. It's in house. You know they know what they doing.
Right.
Let's check it out. What's how you fucking say that motherfucker? When the last time he fought though? It's been a minute, huh?
Trav was calling that nigga Robson concession stand.
Concession stand. Nigga,
My nigga concession.
nigga.
Yeah, that motherfucker. When the last time he fought? That motherfucker, it's been a minute.
Hey, what y'all think about Shakur getting in that fucking ring though? At,
Robson.
when he came in there after the fight was shot. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? Was that shit warranted?
And I think it's warranted because listen, see the thing I don't like, bro. You said fight my man's, and if you beat him, then I see you. Then when he beat your man and call you, now you mad. Nigga, you said it. Don't fucking say it if that's not how you feel. Niggas be just saying shit, bro. You said it. I didn't
Yeah.
ask you, nigga. You said it. Then I made
Yeah.
it happen. Now here we are. Now you ringside. Now I want you to get the fuck in here. Now you get in here, you yelling in my face. Oh, this I made you quit. Oh, you's a bitch and all this. He said, all right, yeah, we can get it on. We can get it on. Shot, extend his hand to try to shake on it. You don't want to shake on it. You this
Right.
and that. Get out the ring and go on fucking Twitter. That's why they call you Twitterson, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Oh,
Mm,
answer the phone, answer the phone. You couldn't even extend a hand talking about answer the phone. Come the fuck on,
Right.
man. And then you always
Yeah.
talking like you Mike Tyson, but one box like Floyd. The shit don't add up.
Yeah.
Yo.
I don't know whether to look at it as the next fight or like a profile booster. You know what I mean? Because these dudes been doing a lot of back and forth like Keyshawn in Africa. They had us thinking they was getting ready to fight. You know what I mean? They do a lot of that and then they go the other way. So I don't even know how to look at it, to be honest.
Word. Yeah, that shit. I don't know, man. I just feel like if you ain't gonna fight him, then shit, why get in the fucking ring? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do all that? If you
Yeah.
know realistically, you possibly ain't gonna fight him, whether it makes sense or not. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. You could be trying to chase something else legacy wise or whatever the case may be. But like Clip said, like shit, from what I knew, the little that I did know, that Shock said if he beat Ray Ford, he trying to see you. So and you got in the ring. So it's like, why do all that shit if you're not gonna fight him? Like, so I don't know. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Game getting
emotional
wild.
shit going on in this shit right now.
Game getting wild.
Facts.
Yeah,
I
man.
think I think a lot of people just waiting around seeing how the game gonna shake out. Cause why Shakur don't know who he want to fight yet? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like you supposed to be the guy calling the shots now. You ring champ, WBO champ and shit. You supposed to be the money guy. Just did good numbers in Madison Square Garden and all that shit. Why ain't you picking out who you want, bro? All we doing is hearing a bunch of possibilities. Oh, maybe Devin. Oh, maybe Ryan. Oh, maybe Connor Ben. Oh, fuck Oshaki. He don't bring shit to the table. Oh, this one. All right, well, niggas, tell me who we should be looking at. Cause you champ at 140 and I ain't even hear you mention nothing there. You looking everywhere else, bro. Oh, I don't want to be at
Right.
40. I want to be at 35. And I'm like, bro, man, let me know what the fuck you want to do. I'm tired of niggas talking. They be talking too fucking much, bro.
Hey, Clip, I've been called that shit since when we got that shit. I said, I like all that shit we was talking about taking all that other shit, man. Like I said, now he at the top of he at the top, he got the chair, he got the belt. Like, what's up? Like all that shit you was talking before, looking down, looking up at Tank and he doing this and that. And the chase is no, he better. I know for Shockey, it's better for him to go ahead and fight Neverati, but for Shakur, he need to be fighting. For all the shit he talked and how he was chasing Tank and this and that, there's no reason why he not saying let's go, Shock. Because Foster been chasing him just as much he been chasing Tank. Ain't no different, bro. What's up? He been calling you out for years and years and years. You said fight my man Ford first, and then I'll fight you. He did it. He beat him. It should be no other rat now. Like it really shouldn't be, bro.
Man,
It really
Cash,
shouldn't.
Cash said he heard he finalizing that Zuffa contract.
Hmm.
Mm. Shout out to Cassius, man. Cassius came in this
Yeah,
motherfucker, man. I ain't know
yeah, I
Cassius
fuck
on
with
can of paint,
Cassius.
but
Yeah, I fuck
Cassius
with
on point.
Cassius.
Yeah, shout out to Cassius, man. Hey, follow the gang too, man. Follow if you ain't already. I'm sure you might already know who Craig is, man. GHB TV. Yeah, and tapping with my brother ETC. I think you did. You said you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
What's
yeah,
up?
yeah. He got me on
Yeah.
the gram and shit. I followed him back and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know cash. There's some niggas who we know following him. So you know what I'm saying? He definitely got skin in the game. He known around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I'm glad he ran this bitch.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah.
you said why would he do all that? You was like, why would he jump in the ring and do all that? These dudes, he just told you a second ago, they're for nationals. They cloud chasers, bro. That's their thing. That's what they love doing. Like
Hmm.
Keyshawn, he knew he was fighting out here next when he called out 4 or 5 other people. That's the
Yeah,
thing they do.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But that's
Absolutely.
why though. You said why would
And
they do all that? That's why.
I'm cool with
No,
him
I ain't
jumping in
say
the ring.
why. I know why they do it.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
Yeah.
not
saying?
you, Clip. Not you,
Oh,
Clip.
I'm
oh, okay.
No,
I'm
no, no.
cool.
Hey, but I'm saying it the same way Clip's saying it. I know why they doing it too, but I'm asking a
Yeah.
question on this shit really going on. Like, I mean, is
Yeah.
the cap really this bold? That's what I'm saying. I ain't arguing what the fuck I'm saying.
Uh,
I ain't Ray Charles' son. I can see what the fuck going on. That's why I connect with. Not coming at you like that, double, because you my boy. But I'm just saying I ain't confused on this shit.
yeah. No,
You know what I mean?
I'm cool with him jumping in the ring. I'm just not cool with him. I'm cool with him hopping in the ring. It's the fact that he ain't shake his hand. He jumped in the ring, but he ain't want to make the deal. That's my whole thing.
Right,
It
right,
looked like we're cheese and boots. That's what it looked like. You want him to hop in the ring, he get in the ring, he in your face with it, but then it was the opposite way around. Like, come on, bro. He hopped in the ring. He told you to come in the ring. He been calling you out. You hop in the ring, but when he said y'all hear that and shake on it, he looked at him and said, I ain't shaking. Well, then get the fuck out of there. You shouldn't have hopped in the ring then.
But then you
That's
said
my
why he hopped right on Twitter. So what happened was he hopped on Twitter and seen the backlash he was getting. Like, hey, you next,
yeah.
bro. You said, you know what I mean? You said that. You got to stand on that. You feel me? So then he was like, yo, what up? Answer your phone. That's where all that shit came from. If they could get away with a play, they gonna get away with it. But if they see the backlash, they say they don't care what niggas saying, but if they see the backlash not going in their favor, then they try to switch the narrative back. You know what I mean?
And that's
nah,
why
that's a fact.
and that's why we gotta stay on his ass about it. No, bro, you gotta stand on it. You told him to do everything, he climbed his way back. Like I said, for years I understood it. There's no reason. There's not he boxing men, bro. There's no you gotta give him that fight. He earned that. You gotta give it to him. And I
Right.
like Core in it. Don't get me wrong. I think Core, like I said, I like Core whooping his ass. Like, but bro, you gotta give him that fight.
I knew what you meant, Cassius. You know what I'm saying? That autocorrect be a motherfucker, don't it, brother? I knew
Man,
what you meant.
I'm,
Shout out
I'm
Jahan.
telling
Shout out Jahan Ingram, bro. I knew exactly who you was talking about.
Hey, I don't know if y'all up on comics though. So if these dudes are the Avengers, then who's the lead? Like who is Shakur of these Avengers? Who would he be equivalent to?
Oh man, that motherfucker must be Iron Man or something.
man. The
Okay.
Flash or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's somebody.
Yeah.
Or either Iron Man or Captain America. He one of them niggas.
Cause like when I'm going into the fight, I'm looking at it. I'm like, we need Osaki to win. The people, we need him to win because that keeps a storyline going with against them. You get what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
he loses, then they just all
I
still
can't hear somebody.
they like victorious if you want to call it that way.
Yeah, I see.
You think they all held that as a L because they all helped, bro, and he lost?
Nah. I
No,
wouldn't take
that's
it like
on
that.
Ray.
Only one got a loss is Ray. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's on Ray. Ray shouldn't have been hanging around them niggas. Ray should have been focused, and like Greg said, shit, I was saying the same shit earlier. I just kept it short and simple. His ass need to go watch film from some time ago and figure out what the fuck they had going on and just get like Greg said, find some solitary. You know what I mean? And especially to hear that he really ain't a people person like that. So shit, that's perfect, nigga. You know what I mean? You got to do something though, because you keep finding yourself in these matches that don't end up in your favor a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like they too close. You know what I mean? So it's like, so you gonna
saying?
have to do something to separate yourself. And I even feel like that for Shock too a little bit. Like I said earlier, I feel like Shock was talking heavy too, and I don't, he ain't just do no crazy shit to separate himself. I think he did enough. I scored it for what it was. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely got shot more rounds. You know what I'm saying? In particular, the 11 and 12, where I felt like his IQ, he was smart enough to, like how everybody pretty much said, to know to close the shit out. You know what I'm saying? Which separated him from Ray in that fight as well, amongst other things. You know what I mean? So
How you score it? What you have the final score was?
hold on, let me.
I had it 115, 113. Hey, Bar C, man, now we gotta switch Keyshawn out, man. Thor, my favorite Avenger, man. We gotta get that nigga Hulk or something. He be tripping when he mad. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the same nigga when he mad, bro. We gotta put that nigga at the Hulk or some shit.
Hey, so I gave Ray the first 2 rounds. I gave Shock round 3 and 4. I gave Ray 5 and 6. I gave Shock 7 and 8. On the 9th and the 10th, I really scored it even because I really felt like both of them niggas weren't doing shit in the 9th and 10th round to really separate this, especially going into deep waters. Like I just feel like they weren't really doing shit. In the 11th and the 12th round, I gave to Shop.
Okay,
and then,
so you pulled it out in the last 2.
Yeah, so now as far as like some of the keynotes, because I'm writing this shit, literally trying to write this shit, but make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing going on. So in particular, I put side note on the 6th round. I felt like Ray dictated the pace, and in particular, what stood out to me that he smiled at him after the round. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, maybe he might you know what I mean? He finna throw something in there that he been working on in camp or something. He finna turn it up a gear, which he didn't. But and in that round 2, I felt like Shop didn't show me he was dominant. You know what I'm saying? And considering how he was talking before this fight, you know what I mean? So then when we get into the 7th round, I said that Ray was holding his hand low, which was his lead hand, which was the jab, which I felt like he didn't. He had a good jab. It was sharp and fast, but he wasn't consistent with it throughout the fight. But in particular in the 7th round, that's when I noticed he was leaving it down. And then I said Shock was slightly more active in the 7th round. You know what I mean? And then in the 8th round,
though?
huh?
You think he was getting tired at that point, or you think that he was? What you think that was about?
I don't think so. I mean, you could probably say that, but I don't really think he was getting tired. I really think it was what Greg said, his ego. Like I think in his head, he really, to me, I'm gonna put how I summarize the fight up, right? In words. I said Ray did not establish the jab in order to press shot in close range. I said he did not produce enough body shots, because if he would have established the jab, I felt like that would have helped with the body shots, which he did do some body shots in there, but he never stuck with that shit. So I said he did not produce enough body shots at all. I said he was not aggressive due to him focusing on countering. Ray simply lost this fight waiting on Shock trying to counter instead of pressing and exposing Shock's chin. And that's what I felt like was the separation in the fight. Amongst Shock, winning the 11 and 12th round, as far as even when he was throwing combinations, even if he wasn't landing every punch in a combination, it looked like he was more active, which would be smart for somebody to close a fight out. You know what I mean? Even if you ain't landing this shit, I'm gonna at least make it look like I'm more active. I felt like Raymond Ford did that against Andy Cruz.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? At times. You know what I mean? I don't feel like he was landing a lot of that shit flush, but the fact people seeing a nigga active, it's just like, all right, like everybody done kind of said to some type of degree, I have an understanding that, all right, we seeing this shit, and like Clip said, we know what's going on, that this shit ain't landing, is getting caught. Like he was saying with the Nick Ball fight with Ray Ford, but to a nigga who really don't know what's going on, they just see a nigga throwing shit and the other nigga not. So they gonna probably go with the nigga who was throwing shit.
In the Nick Ball fight though, Ray Ford it seemed like he had more, energy towards the end. You know what I mean? In the championship rounds, it seemed like he was gassed out this fight. What was that about?
He's kind of showed me that at times before, and he just, I don't know, bro. He need to go. I keep saying film. Maybe that's the wrong shit. I don't know what to say, but he need to learn something. Somebody got to learn him something, and he got to be willing to learn it, because whatever he's doing, that Avenger shit didn't work. You know what I'm saying? And I literally seen a tug of war of him fighting, like Cliff said, who Ray naturally truly is, versus the Shakur shit that obviously he was around trying to implement, which is why I was saying he was trying to counter. Nigga, you are a pressure fighter. You should have fought how you fought Nick Ball. To me, in my opinion, he should have just fought Shot like that. He could have still incorporated some of that shit Shakur, you know what I mean, as far as the countering aspect. You know what I mean? But I feel like, nigga, show this nigga you got more power than Shot. Shot's not really known for his power.
So you
But
know what I
still
mean? Like,
on the same account, I don't mean to cut you off, but on the same
no,
account,
go ahead.
Foster not gonna let the fight get like that. Nick Ball
Exactly.
wanted it to be a dog fight. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He
I
wanted
mean,
to
we
Exactly.
stand
can
in the
say
pocket
that,
with him.
but what my eyes showed me, I don't really feel like. I feel like Shock was. I feel like Ray did show another side of himself that kind of put Shock, kind of threw off, offset at something with Shock too, though. And I don't think people, even though Shock won, I don't think people, when we go back and watch this fight, which I encourage people to do, because I'm gonna go back and watch it. I seen in real time something was making Shock a little hesitant too throughout them 12 rounds.
It
If we
was
just being fair.
it was the fact that he Ford, so Ford was fighting off his back foot. So
Mm.
Shock was expecting him to fight on his front foot and come to him. Whereas though and them first half of the fight, like Shock was walking. Shock had to fight on his front foot. I think that was the difference. I think Shock even said it in the press conference. He was like, "Yo, like, you know what I mean? I had to get my rhythm because I thought he was going to be coming to me. So that was a little
Right.
wrinkle. But yeah, I was like that was the thing right there. He had the fight changed multiple times. Whereas though that's
Mm.
where I think that Ford where he messed up at because when that second half of the fight and when
Right.
it came down to the 8 to the 12 shot, that was he was supposed to that yang did the yang. Now Ford was supposed to step on that. Ford was supposed to have something left in the tank to be able to
Mm.
start stepping on the gas on that late on the late rounds when Shock started picking it up. So Shock started picking it up. Ford couldn't pick it up again. Shock took it to
Right.
another level. Them championship rounds, he pressed on the gas. Where
Right.
that was the time where Ford was supposed to have some left in the tank to be able to stay there with it. Because
Mm.
in the first half of the fight, going when Shock was coming in there throwing a couple combos, Ford was catching him in between them Jones early because
Right.
what he did was he made the adjustment and stopped backing up. When Shock was throwing the first two rounds, Ford was like kind of backing up, like I said, playing off his back foot and trying to counter. But when he actually sat there and when Shock threw it, he just stood there and threw with him right there. He was catching it. So
Mm.
that's what made Shock had to make an adjustment. And like, all right,
Eh,
I'm gonna try to make him start to come to me some and get some of that energy back. I mean, and take that take some, and then now I'm gonna push the issue later on in the fight. And you see,
And but you know what though, too, to what you're saying though, Rare. Even when I look at the scorecard, how I scored it, right, was interesting. Like I was telling Trav earlier, because I was looking at it and I said it wrong initially, but when I look back at it, I was like, all right. So from round 7 to 12, that could have been arguably all Shot, just based off of how I
yes,
scored. And I what
yes,
and I'm just being real. Like just that's just off the numbers in the formula. Like what I'm looking at, I'm like, because I even look back, I said, well, hold on, wait a minute. But I'm like, as far as what I seen certain holes, I guess you could say, if I'm a nigga who's gonna fight potentially either one of these fighters that I can exploit. And it didn't match up to how heavy both of them niggas was talking. That's all I'm saying, as far as from what I'm seeing and me being vocal in that aspect. But as far as the numbers, I can't deny the numbers. The numbers say Shot one on my scorecard. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I got a
I think.
question though.
Well,
When
Mhm.
Bro got threw out the ring in the first round, what you think that should have been a deduction, or you think they
hell
handled that right?
no, that should have been adjusted. My man did
Yeah.
a full hip toss. He did a full hip toss and extended the arm. Like he fully that was a full push. Like that was a full jump.
I don't even think I never seen no shit like that. It looked like my man's was on a slip and slide shit. You know where they had the
Yeah,
water on the little,
yeah,
they put the little mat out in the water and shit. I'm like, damn.
yeah.
I'm like, what
So
the
how
fuck?
many points? So how many points though? 2 points?
I don't know. I don't know the system on that, but I know something should have been done more than just, hey y'all cut it out. Like
Right.
I text my group chat. I was like, yo, like first of all, that was the wrong ref for that kind of fight. I hated the ref. I hated the instructions he was giving. Just that, come on now. Oh, it's round 7 now. Cut it out. It's round 9 now. Now let's go. Like, bro. Like, I didn't like the rough at all. Like
Mm.
just for that kind of fight. um at all. But I do want to say something about. I know you said for them to be talking heavy, but like you gotta realize it was going to be that kind of fight though. Like I mean, I
Mm.
expected it to be like that. Only difference is I just expected for to be able to push the gas a little bit more, bro. I think that's what attracted to the fight
Hey,
that
but you
keep
know
me
why I'm saying that, Rare? Because I didn't
yeah,
pick a fighter. I didn't pick a nigga to win. This was a 50-50 fight based off of them niggas' inconsistency and what
yeah.
they have shown me when they are showing up to come to fight and the best version of them. So, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not just. I've been watching Shot for years, just like I've been watching Ray Ford. Damn near almost at the same time, and I've noticed a lot of shit that I'm like, all right, well, they can improve on. And I feel like, honestly, I feel like Shock has taken the more disciplined route. And
For
it
sure,
showed in this fight,
for sure.
obviously. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like
For
I feel
sure.
like I still do feel like he think he's better than what he is. That's just
Cool.
me though. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Cool.
he thinks he's better than a Shock. I think he thinks
Okay.
he's better than what he is. Hence to where if he's calling out a Shakur, which we know this is real thing, easily if we put them two on the table, I'm gonna go with Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Because and you know what I'm saying. That's just my opinion on that. But outside of that, as far as him and what I've seen watching him for some time, I feel like I've seen him win a fight that he lost, and I've seen him lose a fight that he won. So you know, I paid attention to certain aspects of his journey, not everything, but you know, all I'm
Yeah.
saying is this: I've seen niggas not do no talking in boxing, and I've seen niggas do talking in boxing. So all I can say is shit. If you gonna come in here and talking and doing all this shit, and then you got to think Ray Ford pushing the man on stage and doing all this other shit, you left the fucking ring after you lost. Like take your L. That's what we were saying. Errol Spence took his L, but he didn't get up that bitch bitching and acting like an emotional motherfucker. Like he got his ass whooped by Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
And he accepted his loss and he was graceful about it. He did the press conference. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Ray Ford did the press conference, but I'm saying all this diva shit. And it ain't just I'm not saying Ray Ford is the only one that I can say that I feel like that about. It's a lot of these motherfuckers. And not even just in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Just entertainment, period. But I just feel like, nah, bro, like if you gonna be talking to even Shock talking like he gonna knock a nigga out. Like, bro, you been saying that since school.
Yeah.
You not
Yeah.
knocking niggas out, bro. Let's just call it for what it is. It ain't that I don't like Shock. I'm just saying he ain't knocking niggas out. But nigga want me to question the boots though. A nigga who got an 89% knockout ratio. Niggas want me to question David Benavidez though. Niggas who I'm seeing that ain't really doing as much talking, but when they do say what they saying, they doing what they saying though.
Shakur said he
Right.
was gonna knock Shock out when he got in the ring now.
I don't know if he gonna knock him out, but I said he'll put him on his back pockets though. Because I don't think niggas is really paying attention to Shakur powers. It's slightly increasing. And he's getting more comfortable in the pocket. I feel like I said the same thing with Devin Haney. That was the thing that separated them from Tank. They don't have the power that Tank has. That is undeniable.
But
But
let me
Tank
ask you this:
really
you think that his power increasing with him going up in weight, or you think that if he go back to 35, that power gonna be a decrease?
I don't know. That I can't really say though, but I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know.
Because with Devin, when he went up to 47, that what you talking about, that power, you know what I mean? Like he gained more.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it did.
I
It
think
did look like
I
that though.
think
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit of both. I definitely think it's him moving up in weight. But I also think that he has gotten better with his distance and staying in range to catch them. You know what I mean? Like to catch them perfectly. He always had accuracy, but now I think he really sitting down on it, really believing in it again. It was
We're
more
able
of
to
his
put the
hand,
most on
bro.
his punch. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yup. He just sitting down more on them Jones now. He's in great range. He used to get all the way out of range. And I
Mm-hmm.
just think now I think it is him moving up, but also he getting better, bro. Like as great as Shakur is, he's still getting better. Like I told you before, like with Bud, it was the same thing. Like the Bud that we seen the last couple of years wasn't the Bud at the beginning, bro. He got so much better over the years. Like these boxers
Mm-hmm.
still get better. You know what I mean? The disciplined ones and the ones that want to continue to keep learning, they getting better.
Hey, you
This is
said
another takeaway I had. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna say, Barcy, you know you tripping. You talking about Shaka whoop Mason? Hell no. I'm saying that. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm definitely saying hell no.
What you say,
Mm-mm.
Yo,
Clip?
I don't think so.
No, man, I don't know about whoop 'em. I don't know about whoop 'em. It all depends on like saying whoop 'em. That's something different. I like Abdullah. I think Abdullah's still getting better. Like Bang like to say he ain't even good yet, bro. That's the scary part about him. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He's still getting better fight after fight. I really want to see what he look like against Joe Cordina on the comeback. Cause we ain't seen him against nobody who really, first instinct is to box. I really want to see him against a boxer, and then I have a little bit more to add on that matchup. But it was a matchup I wouldn't be opposed to seeing though. We seen what a 135 shock look like. So, it'll
Right.
be an interesting
Right.
fight for sure.
Hey,
Right.
I don't know what y'all don't see in Shock, man. Like I fucks with Shock, man.
Yeah, I
Like
fuck
he
with Shock.
got
Nah, I
skills,
fuck with
man.
Shock too. I
We
do.
fuck with that.
Yeah, we fuck with Shock. It's just, bro, like, so maybe we just, I don't know. I got an unpopular opinion. I don't know. They said I was a prophet, bro. I ain't saying I'm right on a lot of shit, but if I'm going, I don't go on the optimistic shit. You know what I'm saying? But I go on some shit where I be like, all right, this is what it is. Like, I feel like Shock is who people are saying he is, but I think he's better than what he actually is. It's the same how Clip was
So what
saying,
you mean by that
um,
though? So no. Stay there, stay there. I want you to. So what you mean? You think he not better than what he is? What you mean? Like all right, rank. What you mean by like? All right, I know he think he probably better than Shakur. We ain't gonna put him over Shakur. Who
mhm.
else? Who else?
I don't hear him calling out Tank. Who else he calling out?
Who you talking about? Mason?
Shakur.
Shot, shot.
Oh,
Talking about
Shock. All
shot.
right. Oh,
I mean,
my
Shot,
bad.
my bad, Shot. Yeah, Shot, yeah. But not even that though, bro. Like, I see what Shot's skill set is. Like, I
So
don't
you
even
think
have
he
to
not
put no.
elite?
When I want to chime in real quick. When I talked to Shock, when I was when he came on Najee's joint, I got to talk to him. I was one of the people Najee pulled up on a cigar talk, and I was
Oh yeah,
asking him. I was
oh
like,
yeah. I gave you some crazy credit too, bro. That was a
Yeah,
hell
he
of a
did. Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Matter
a
of fact,
fact.
the last time we was on the job, I was talking about you, bro. That was a
Yeah.
hell of a
oh yeah. Matter of fact,
question, bro.
Carbon told me, but yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
hear. I wasn't here when you said that, but yeah, Carbon told me.
yeah.
But what I asked, bro, was I was like, I hear you saying that you're willing to go to 140 for Shakur. Is it just for Shakur? Or are you willing to stay and campaign at that weight? He's like, oh, I'll beat all them niggas. Gary Russell. He's like, ask them dudes. They know about me. Like, they know what's up. So I ain't saying that he calling them out, but he's saying like he with whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I think he with all the like I think he give all them a run for their money. I think he's skillful enough, he's smart enough. And now like I said, I really think people really hold those losses to him, but you could just tell that he way more disciplined. You could tell he wasn't taking it serious, he was into other things. And you could tell he
Hmm.
really, really disciplined and locked in. You know what I mean? He taking his
Mhm.
ass like this his last shot. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
So this
I
is
fuck
kind
with
of a
Shock,
long
man.
question I got right here. So look, check this out.
Hmm.
So if Shock beat Shakur, do that make him the guy at 140? Because I'm not sure that Tio was the guy when Shakur beat him. Like he got the Lenio, so he's air quote the guy. But was Tio better than Gary? Like I think Hitchens would have beat him too. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm kind of like, does that
Interesting.
Mhm.
make? Is he the guy? Is he really the guy?
If you beat Shakur at any
yeah,
weight, I feel like it's no problem with you calling yourself the guy. Shakur is a rare
facts.
talent. Like you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
Right.
if you can beat Shakur and you feel like you the guy, it's going to be up to somebody else to prove you otherwise.
Well, look, Clip. Let me ask it this way: if Shakur would have went to 140 and instead of fighting Tio, he fought Gary and beat him, does that mean he's the guy now? And even though Tio got the Lenio, like what? Who was the guy when Shakur went there? Did he fight the guy?
He for who people felt was the guy. I never
Yeah.
felt like I fuck with Tio, but people felt like he was the guy because he beat Josh Taylor, and Josh Taylor was undisputed at a point until he started dropping all the belts because he kept getting fucking injured and all that shit.
Hmm.
So I mean, yeah, technically,
Okay.
I feel like Shakur is the best at 140.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
me
do
too.
too. I do too, but I don't think that he beat the best that was at 140 when he got it. You get what I'm saying? I feel like right now, I feel like he is, but I don't feel like he beat the guy. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
Well,
who would you
well,
have
yeah.
considered the
Who?
guy?
I was just gonna ask that, Club. I was gonna say who the fuck was
Who
the
the
guy?
guy?
I probably would say Gary.
But based off of
Uh,
what though?
But based on what? That's what I'm saying. If you saying talent and but we talking on paper, we talking on resume. You
Yeah, on
can't
paper, yeah, for sure. No,
you
on paper for
you
sure.
can't
Yeah, I'm with
say
him.
Gary, right? But you so that's why you can't say Gary. You would have to say Tio at that time. You would have to. Whether you, I don't think so. But as far as paper wise and the consensus, then yeah, he beat the guy.
Yeah,
and
Cassius.
and
They wasn't. I guess what I'm
Tio
trying to say,
definitely lost to
kinda,
Ortiz. Tio definitely
or
lost to Ortiz. Cassius, I agree with
yeah,
that shit.
facts,
another
facts.
point I was saying is like, okay, Sabril Matias, niggas was just ducking him straight out, flat out, just ducking him.
Mm-hmm.
Then he lost, so that kind of took him away from the boogeyman stigma. Now you feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if anybody, you could say he was the guy. You get what I'm saying?
Like I said, that's public perception because I'm one of the only people that said Dalton Smith was going to beat Matias, so I never said
Right,
Matias
yeah,
was going to
nah,
beat him.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all I'm talking about, though. I'm just saying opinion based on opinions, because like by the letter of the law, like you saying, like by the book on paper, yeah, Tio was the guy and Shakur beat the guy. But I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
like, is he really the guy though?
Yeah. No, I feel
It's
Yeah.
you.
like
I feel you.
it's like a team. It's like a team winning the Super Bowl, but the other let's say the Steelers, let's say Ben Roethlisberger, he was injured, so the Browns beat them. So, but then we really didn't play the real team that was the guy. You know what I mean? Or Lamar Jackson was injured, so you got past the Ravens. But would you have got past them? Like, are y'all really the guy? Y'all won the Super Bowl, but are y'all the guys? You get what I'm saying? It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of stench it's giving me. Like,
but
but
I
by
feel
the
like
letter of the law, by on paper, yeah, he was the guy. Tio was the guy, I guess.
but Gary acting like he ain't even really want to entertain fighting Shakur for real, for real. So it's like shit, you
Yeah.
can't make a nigga who, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, bro, shit. He, as far as accolades, I can't stand Tio, but accolade wise, shit, he got who fucking with him at 140 at that time when Shakur fought and
Right.
career. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Gary
nobody is.
still got some work to do. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Well, hold on. Now this is off of that topic. I'm back to the Ford and Foster real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a couple of things. Well, let me say two takeaways that I had from it. One, if you training with the Avengers, I'm talking about Ford. You training with the Avenger team. Shakur's giving you the best work because he's the most skillful IQ wise on that side. So I seen that game plan wise. He never even switched to southpaw, not once. He stayed orthodox the whole fight. I think that
Yep.
was tactical. You know what I'm saying? Like you seen better looks over here than so that's gonna put you in a better light if I switch this way. So I'm not gonna do that at all. And then I seen him in round 11 and 12 in his corner. I'm talking about Foster's shots. His corner was like, hey, you can't let these rounds get away. Like you gotta go take these rounds. Like step to him. You know what I'm saying? We talked about how he stepped to him in those last two rounds. That was from the urgency that his corner was giving him. I don't think that Ray Ford's corner was giving them that. I don't know. Was they feeling like they was ahead or what did y'all see there?
I don't know if
Man,
he
we.
felt like he was ahead. It just definitely wasn't the same level of urgency in the corner. I don't know if he felt like he was ahead. You know what I'm saying? But I felt like it should have been the same level of urgency, knowing that you can't let 11 and 12 get away from you. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's the difference in the corners, man. That's why who in your corner makes a hell of a difference. You know what I'm saying?
So how do you think that he
Some
did?
motherfuckers
His
be too
corner man,
cool.
Shakur's cousin, Stevenson. How you think he did in the corner?
I ain't watch it with the sound. I don't know what he said.
Oh damn, okay.
Yeah,
I heard him say.
like
I heard.
what?
Look, go ahead,
No,
Ray.
no, 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 no. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna briefly say I heard him say that something when they was interviewing him at the time they was asking him how he thought the fight was going and he was saying that he felt like shot was getting slowing down or some shit, but hell from what it looked like to me, shot wasn't slowing down. So I'm like, yeah,
Right.
this
The commentator said that. Like he said he's slowing down. I don't see that. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember that.
yeah. I ain't seen
Yup,
shit either. You know what I'm saying?
yup.
That's why I
Hey,
don't like to watch it with the sound, because they like to try to mind fuck people and tell you what they think. They'll be like, good shot landed. And you ain't even see a shot. You be like, yeah, that was a good shot. Whole
right,
time, that
Word,
shit ain't even happening. You know what I'm saying? That's why
right.
I be
word.
like, no, I'm just going to watch this shit
Yeah.
Hey,
myself.
Hey,
I get you on that point, but that's coming from the trainer, the coach. The interview that he talking about. You
And
get what I'm
in
saying?
this situation,
yeah.
Clip, it was the trainer. His dumb ass said he thought Shot was getting tired, and even the because I don't watch shit with the commentary on either, but the shit was
Oh, I
just
thought they
on
said
this
the
time.
I thought they said the
Nah,
commentator
nah.
said the shit was
Actually,
getting
this
Uh,
tired.
time the commentator
the
actually was
trainer.
right, Clip. The trainer was the one tripping. The little young nigga, Shakur
Yeah,
Cousin.
they interviewed him. They interviewed him during the fight. While the fight was going, they went to the corner like, "Hey, so what's up? What you looking at? What you see? How y'all? You know what I mean, what y'all taking away right now?" He like, "Man, it looked like Foster getting tired. It looked like, you know what I mean?" And we was like, "What? What are you
And,
talking
and,
about?"
and
No,
what made me
fact,
know that
Cassius.
the commentator wasn't tripping, it was because I'm like, shit, I actually agree. Because like you said, Clip, them niggas do be just talking. Like, what the fuck? Like, we don't call fights live, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
we know how this shit
I
goes.
listen. I listen with the sound on just because I like to hear the corner. I like to hear when they go to the corner and talk to the corner. Commentators, I damn near be arguing with them the whole fight for the most part because you could tell who their favorites is. You could tell who they wonder when. You could tell who they spicing up big gas. So I'll probably be arguing with them for the most part. But yeah, you could tell the two things I heard from both trainers. One, and to me that was addictive of the corner. That's why I like listening to the corners. Like you said, Stevenson, Ford corner, my man was dead ass wrong talking about he's slowing down. And then if you heard Shock Foster trainer, when he talked, he's like, yeah, we just he said it. He was like, yo, Shock just getting his rhythm. You could tell he figured him out, and I expect him to
Mm-hmm.
start to open up
Mm-hmm.
on him. And ever since he said that,
Yeah.
out shot damn near shot start running away with the fight. He see
But
that go to show you that's a trainer that probably knows his fighter and been with his fighter,
yeah,
and another trainer that don't, and
right.
just
He's
worry
still
about the
learning his
other
fighter.
fighter. He was talking about the other fighter. You see the difference? You got one trainer that's focused on his fighter and saying what he see in his fighter. You got another trainer that's talking about the other fighter and just, oh yeah, he's slowing down. No, are you telling Ford what to do? Are you really noticing what he doing, or are you looking at the other fighter? And that's
Right.
what showed the difference.
Right.
Right. That's a good point.
Cassius spoke to the inexperience of the corner. That's something that Shocking was talking about in the lead up. And it's kind of like what I said and like G said earlier. He's a strength and conditioning coach. And what people don't understand is just because you're around somebody that's doing something and you banked a lot of hours with them, don't mean that you could do the same shit that they do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
just because you're around Wiley and that's your grandpa and all that shit, don't necessarily mean that you can coach like him. That's like you could be a hell of a defensive coordinator. That don't mean you could be a head coach.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the
Facts.
same
Right.
shit.
Or you could be a hell of a
Or
defensive.
offensive coordinator, yeah,
Yep.
all that. You mean it
Yep.
don't mean you could be
Yep.
a head coach. It's
That
different
don't
shit. You
mean
could be
that
around
don't
this
mean you
nigga
can
all
play
the time.
calls. That don't mean
Right,
you can call plays. There's a difference
right,
between play calling and just and designing defenses. You could be a defensive coordinator all day,
right.
but there's a difference between when you start calling them plays now. It's a whole nother ball game.
That was a good assessment, Clip. Hey, let me ask you a
Appreciate you.
question though, Clip.
Yeah, what's up?
So since we're talking about coaches and changing, is there
Hmm.
some? This is off the Ford and Foster now. I'm on the Brian Norman. Is there
Yeah.
something that you saw in a difference between Ronnie Shields and before he got with him?
Not really, because
I
it
know
wasn't
the fight
long
was
enough.
only 2 rounds. I know it was only a round or two, but you know what I mean?
No, he still came out there kind of hype. He was throwing some big shit, trying to knock him the fuck out. Then he kind of settled down and went back to his jab, but we didn't really get to see much besides him be a little slower and use his jab. I want to see another fight
Yeah. I think he's still
Hey,
keeping that head on the center line too. So he need to work on that a little bit more. But I
because
mean,
Wagner was in there for what he was in there for, and I said that before the fight. He's in there for him to knock him the fuck out, for people to get back on the Norman train, and for him to get his confidence back and get back in the win column. Now it's time to see him against somebody. I say, you know what I'm saying, look at who Top Rank got, and maybe put him against Rohan or some shit.
right.
I wouldn't mind that. Rohan, Tiger, some shit like that. Because Norman said he trying to be chip chasing. He trying to get right back in the title hunt. So you gonna have to knock off one of these other motherfuckers that's in the way at top rank. Not that they really even in his way, because I feel like he ahead of them niggas. But still,
Right.
yo,
Okay.
I know top rank is whooping Matchroom ass right now. I know that.
That's a
mm-hmm.
fact, bro.
Yep.
That's a fact.
And when they showed the clip of who they got coming up next, it looked like it's only going to be one match winner from what I see.
You talking about Boo? But hold on. So you saying
Listen,
Bam? You think Bam gonna lose?
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no, no, no.
that's a Bam fighting a matchroom bull.
Yeah, Bam fighting a match move. Abdullah Mason
But
fighting
but
Cordine, and
Bam is
Yeah,
Cordine
with
a
yeah, yeah.
match.
Bam is with Matchroom though. Am I tripping?
No, yeah,
Nah,
Bam
he
with
gonna fight
matchroom.
a matchroom fighter, right?
I got you. I got
So,
you.
yeah, yeah.
I said, damn. That's
So
why Eddie. That's why Eddie's saying what he's saying. He looking at he about to take hella L's, boy. Except for one. He begging on one.
Hey man. Yeah.
hey, and that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one that bring the bacon home, as they say. Shit, fuck it.
Right.
I'll take the L, but I'm gonna make it up on pay on the real payday. I'll tell you that much.
That's a
That shit
fact.
gonna be like Trav said, man. Hey, man, me and my brother done fought like 10 times. I lost most of them, but I got that one.
I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
that
yeah.
That
one.
one clip. Got that
Facts.
one, gang.
Top Rain a little bit more of a matchup. Ass, boy.
Hey, Cliff, I'm gonna need that prediction shit too. Hey, we got some time to still work on it though,
Yeah,
because
yeah, I
I
got you. I
refuse.
got you.
I refuse to miss any more boots in this money, man. I am not going to. Fuck that. Hate that I
Nah, we
missed the money
definitely we
before.
definitely gonna break it down. It's that time, man. We got a couple more weeks. It's time to start dropping these videos, man.
Yeah, facts. Big facts. Definitely.
I think that's gonna be a good card. I'm really interested in seeing Jahad Tucker versus Cedinho. I feel like not enough people are familiar with these guys. I feel like that's gonna be a good rumble. Like that could be potentially like, runner up for fight of the night on that card along with Boots and Zaya. That could be kind of like a Flores and Woodard was last night. Like people really
Mm-hmm.
got tuned in.
Yeah.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Cause the high gonna come. You already know how he coming.
Yeah. I like y'all.
Hey, did y'all see how big? Pause. Did y'all see how much bigger Keyshawn was than Lamar Roach?
No, I didn't see it, but I heard people talking about it though.
I ain't see
Man, he
it.
look way big. I'm like, what the fuck? You call this the dude you calling out? Man, relax.
Yeah, that's why I said that. I said that when he first called him out. I'm like, yo, he look he keep calling out motherfuckers that's littler than him. Come on, bro. Don't
Yeah.
call.
But he calling the names though. Yeah, he calling for the name though. We already talked about it for nationals.
Oh, bro. Yeah,
Right.
no, fact,
For that shit
man.
was.
Go call out. We want De Los Santos, man. Go call that man back up. Did that fight back up?
Mm.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
And
Keyshawn
I
be
mean, he
playing
can't.
name association.
Yeah, he ain't saying that man name at all. Like, what the fuck? It's like it ain't even never happened.
He could do it now though.
Fact.
Now that De La Santos is with Zuffa, so that fight probably won't happen. He could do the clout chase now. Step his finesse up.
Shit, he don't get no clout off calling out De Los Santos. De Los Santos get clout off him saying his name.
That's true
Yeah.
too. That's true too. That's true.
hmm
Right.
No,
Oh
that's a
shit.
fact. I just want to see him in there with. I fucks with Rose, but I just think I think he too little for Keyshawn. He going rumbling though. It ain't no walk in the park, but I think he's too little.
Yeah, I want to see what Keyshawn gonna do next, man. I want to see who he rumbling. Are you going to return to 140 or are you actually going up to 147? I need to know because right now he fucking around with the scale.
Like a motherfucker, ain't he?
Hey, so Cliff, so check this out. I might have asked this before, but basically, bro, Schofield Pops, he was saying, do you think that Keyshawn should move up when he couldn't stop Nair at 140? Like, do you think that he should stay at 140 if he can make it, or do you think he should go up?
I think that's a dumbass thing for his pop to say because he already know not every fight ending knockouts. That's just him talking because that's what he best at doing. That's just what he best at doing. You know what I'm saying? His
That's
kid
a
is,
fact.
you know what I'm saying? Like he talking like his kid be stopping everybody. Like cut that shit out, man.
Yeah.
What
He
you need
said
to
some
do,
dumbass shit that last
what you
interview. My
what
fault.
he need to do is focus on getting the fuck in the ring because every time he got to fight, that shit fall through on his end. Like he was hyped to try to fight for a vacant WBA. Tank got reinstated. Now they holding their hands again. Like, bro, what are you doing? You need to stop talking and stop going on Mill City and fight. All we know y'all niggas for doing recently is going on Mill City. Get a rumble, and then people could talk about y'all. But until then, y'all talking about everybody else. Go rumble somebody.
They finessing clip. Niggas
For
finesse.
nationals.
But
For
national.
nationals.
Niggas is nationals for sure.
These niggas in the
national.
for
That's
National
crazy.
Hall of Fame, nigga. They for
Man,
National
oh,
Hall of Fame. First inductee, nigga.
hey,
Facts.
niggas got their own parking spot and all kind of shit in the front, man.
He
This
said
shit
Telling
he the
you.
head. He said he the head of it. He the head of it.
Yeah. Word,
wild.
word.
Real talk.
Motherfucking chairman and shit.
That's crazy.
That's what I said too, Cash. I said he turned down that IBF 140 vacant shot. So you know what I'm saying he should be going to 147, especially talking about he don't like making weight, but we gonna see. I don't know what's up with Keyshawn, bro.
And that's a dumbass thing to say too. If you gonna say he need to move up just because he didn't stop my year, that's just stupid.
No. He was saying because he was saying basically Keyshawn was talking about going to 47. He was like, but he couldn't stop a 140 guy. So like, should he be moving up? That's what he was saying.
Yeah, that's
Like, should
stupid.
he stay at 140? He
That
was saying he was advising that Keyshawn should stay at 40.
yeah, just because everybody don't go. If you got a tough opponent, that don't mean nothing. He
Right.
could be it's that don't mean nothing. A tough opponent that has never been stopped. So he looked. It's one thing if it was somebody that should have been. You know what I mean? He was in it with somebody he should have absolutely got up out
Josh
of there.
Wagner. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. We only said knockout because Keyshawn was saying it the whole time.
Yeah,
Word.
exactly, Cash. I was gonna say the same thing, but I was like, I felt like it was too obvious to say it. Who the fuck stopped Nair?
That's what yeah.
Word.
That's what I'm saying. You talking about stopping somebody that ain't never been stopped?
You
That's
mean? So
stupid.
I mean, come on. He just talking. Mama Schofield be on that bullshit. You know how women
He
like
be
to talk.
talking dumbass shit.
What you call him, Mama Scoop?
Yeah, Mama
You
Sco.
know how women like to talk. Hey.
They just be
God,
saying shit.
yeah.
Or they
That's
just be
what they
saying
do,
shit.
man.
He said a couple dumbass in that last interview. I'm like, man, this be talking stupid
Man,
shit.
he's so Zataran and zesty. I can't even watch his ass, man. I can't even watch him, bro. Like
Can't watch that motherfucker.
that nigga did some shit when he flicked his dreads back in my. I thought I seen micro braids, man. I was like, yeah, this nigga here,
Yeah.
fun dip as hell, man.
The moment he get on, I'll be clicking on because I rock with the son. Like he humble, he
Yeah.
talk his,
Oh yeah.
but the moment he get on that shit, I'll be like, all right, it's time for me to. All right,
I ain't gonna lie, that shit stopping me from maybe that's a fucked up thing because that shit stopping me from really tapping in with Kid off. Even though I seen a couple of his fights and I still ain't sold on him, but I can't really even get into. I don't think obviously he ain't no crazy ass nigga like Keyshawn is out here on the Attic type shit. But I think his shit's more social media driven and trying to do what Devin did once upon a time. But it's just like Devin was who he was. I just feel like with him, his pops just I can't. It's blocking me from even tapping in with him because I see him sitting next to this nigga looking like Moesha and shit. It's just like I'm like, man, I just can't tap in with him, bro. And that might just be bad, my bad. You know what I'm saying? That might be
Damn. You said Mo to the E to the
yeah. Come on, blood.
Ray J
Damn.
about to drop a video on you later.
Man, yeah, fuck it, man. Let him. He just gonna have to do what he gotta do. I'm just gonna say it, man, because I can't even get into Kid Austin for real, bro. His pops, like Brian Norman Sr. was one thing, but he wasn't zesty though. Like maybe a nigga might say he a bitch ass nigga or whatever, but I ain't really get the zesty shit. So I could and I didn't even watch his shit, bro. I probably watched one Brian Norman Sr. interview. Like he was talking so crazy. I'm right here in Atlanta. I seen him in the gym. But I never how he was in the gym. He wasn't talking like that, like how he was on the internet. So when I seen him on the internet,
I'm like, oh nah, man. He talking. He finna ruin his son's career, and he did. Well, he tried to. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Cassius, he definitely the transmission for sure. He the transmission.
Yeah, he
For
buttercup,
sure.
man.
Yeah.
He,
I don't,
hey, go ahead, Rick.
oh no, I'm about to say I don't. He almost ruined his son's career, but it wasn't for the media shit. It was for him being in his corner and not having no answers. That's you know what I'm saying. That was where he almost fucked his son's career up. But for real, for real.
But see, when I say the media aspect, Rick, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying that too. Both. I'm really saying both ways because it's like, nigga, like you know that you was calling out Boots, you calling out certain fighters, and your son wasn't ready, so you
Yeah,
made
I
a
got you.
premature decision.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So
yeah,
like you
yeah.
sabotaged them. Like whether it was on screen and off screen, you did both, nigga. And you still had the audacity to be out here from what I be hearing. I just can't tap in with them because it's like, bro, you got a world champion son. Like Kid Austin, like he ain't it's like we don't even know if he gonna even get to that point fucking around with how zesty his because he got a dad that's talking crazy and he's zesty. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a
I
whole
feel
think
issue.
I think Norman
I
City.
feel like it's the zest that bothers you the most, Carbon.
Yeah, that's what it is,
Yo,
Clip. My bad, y'all. It is that's what it is, y'all.
That's a
I'm gonna
fact.
be accountable. I'm sorry, y'all.
Nigga,
He
this your
said,
house. It's all good.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm just saying I
I
can't
think my nigga senior just got too fucking. That nigga thought it was. I'm telling you, he thought it was him in there, man. That nigga
yeah,
was
nah,
seeing that
yeah,
name every day, come across that YouTube, and he was tripping out. I think he lost. I think he
yeah.
lost his mind a little bit with the social media shit. Like he couldn't handle it. You feel me? Because one thing I say is, nigga did get his son the way he got him. I just feel like at some point he lost himself. You know what I'm saying? Like.
for sure.
Word.
Yeah, he just lost his bro. That shit. Cause think about it. It happens with every. Remember we was talking about that shit too. Clip and car. It happens with every father that used to fight, and especially with the junior senior shit. It's like when the
Word.
motherfucking father got the same name. Like Bill Haney, he cool because he don't fight. It's like, nigga, I'm not a fighter. My name Bill. His name Devin. That shit don't. He don't see Devin name and think it's him. He totally
Word.
aware. Like that's my son. I'm who I am. My son is who he is. He the fighter. You know what I'm saying? I think Norman Senior was tricking himself out, like seeing that name every day, and then he getting these interviews and getting all this attention that he never got as a fighter. I think that shit start fucking with him. He start thinking like, oh, it's me they talking about. No, it's not you, you dickhead. You feel me?
But
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I just think at this point in his son's career, like, let him do his own interviews, bro. Like, that's just my whole thing. Like, let him do his own interviews. His son, I like the way his son's. I mean, he respectful. He talk. He say what's on his mind. Boom, boom, boom. And then out of nowhere, he say one, but his pop be right there listening. Like it's like he can't say the wrong words with his pop correcting. Because he said something about the female athletes, like Neil asked him something about Carissa. And he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna say woman, but I ain't gonna say woman. He said, yeah, go ahead, you can say it, yeah. Brown skin. And then he had to say brown skin. It's like
You talking
he
about
he he
you talking
micromanaging
about
all that shit,
you
bro.
talking about Schofield?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I just think he need to let his pop. I mean, he need to let his son just do his own interview by himself, bro. Like he could do his
Yeah.
own interview separately, but like even when his son doing the interview, he always next you know he pulling up a chair
Bro,
and he's
bro,
sitting down.
I knew
I'm
something
like,
was
God
wrong with them
damn.
niggas when he said he ain't had no phone. His pops got his phone and shit. I'm like, bro, you are somebody's father. How the fuck your father got your phone? Like,
Yeah, it's
you know what I'm
time to
saying?
man up, bro.
That shit made me feel like what's that? Don't be a menace in South Central and shit. When he like, when you bring any girls in here, I gotta fuck them first. I'm
I
like,
gotta fuck
damn,
him first.
like what the fuck?
Facts, bro.
uh,
Facts, facts.
damn.
One
He
thing
just
I
still,
say though, that motherfucker, he definitely got him on some like brainwash shit or something, bro. Cause a little
yeah.
nigga, he got like a weird, you know what I'm saying? Like even when he fought Tab, I'm like, that little nigga looked like he was on something. That motherfucker, like his pops had him on some weird, like G
This,
said some shit, like he lock him in a closet and don't let him out or some
yeah,
shit.
he
Like, you know what I'm
did.
saying?
That's what
That
it
nigga
looked
was like a
like.
pit bull. Like this
Pit
nigga,
bull.
yeah.
Fact.
You know what I'm
And my
saying? Like
man
he
in the
got some
dark.
anger.
like some anger in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That little
Hey,
nigga
hey,
definitely was me.
that shit like some shit on Split or something. He said, all he had to do is just say a name. He just said a certain name, and he just went the fuck off.
Yeah, he did though. Nah, he did.
Like we had a dog in the hood. You say, "Get down." That nigga gonna get
Yeah, it's a
something.
rat.
You feel
It's
me?
a
Yeah,
rat.
it's a rat. That's how he is. He on
My
he
man
on
went to
some.
leave.
He said he brainwashed his son though. I'm like, who the fuck said some shit like that, man?
He did say
You know what I'm
that.
saying? He said,
No,
"Kid been brainwashed for years." Like, nigga, what did you talk about, man?
He did
what?
that. Say,
That nigga wild, man. You know what I'm saying?
So he got my
But
boy with
shit,
the
you know what I'm saying? As long as that little nigga go out there and show and prove, you know what I mean? But the moment he get knocked out, they gonna have to take back all that shit you're gonna have to take that shit back. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about talking shit.
word.
shit. And he asked for it too. Trying to get that tank fight. He asked for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's going
right on
man.
that.
He can't
I
go in the
just want to
kid.
see him
Kid
come
want to
back in
fight.
the
He can't
room.
go in there trying to fight Tank. He gonna have to try to box. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think he gonna jump right into a fucking uppercut. That nigga, he like the leap of dead shot. He gonna jump right into an uppercut, knock himself the fuck out.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna.
None of
He
that
gonna.
Tevin Farmer shit.
None of that. Oh
Mm.
no, it might be some of that Tevin Farmer shit, but on the other end.
But yeah. That, I know what you said.
Yeah.
Facts.
Ain't, ain't
Facts.
coming that hot he went to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, send his ass right up
He said the upper room.
the
He
Oh,
said,
upper room.
give him a set of wings, man.
Pow.
Real shit
Ain't talking about a 10-piece hot lemon pepper either, nigga. Look,
at
straight up.
all.
Yeah.
nigga
I
Yeah.
said
think that
he's not.
I
That's
wouldn't want to say a tune-up fight for Tank, but I look at it
Who y'all
like a
got
tune.
in Spencer's Tim's zoo?
yeah, I got space.
That's what I wanted to
You
ask
got
y'all earlier
Spence?
too, man.
Yeah.
I got Spence beating Tim Zoo ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Tim Zoo done. I don't think there's no, I don't think in no era, no year, no whatever that Tim Zoo could beat Spence.
I never thought Tim Zoo was good, man. People was
Me
hype
neither.
on Tim Zoo, bro. I never thought he was good. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
he
fuck are
tried.
y'all seeing?
Me neither.
Right.
I would say same shit. Look, I don't.
They
What the
Man,
fuck
saying the
he was
same
beating
shit as
Tim Zoo?
Pops was. A pressure fighter probably could just come forward and you know what I'm saying? Like that's all he really was. He ain't got no
But
real
shit, he ain't
skill.
even his pop though. Trey, he ain't even fucking with
Yeah. Yeah, nah.
word.
his pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spence. Hey, Spence told him that too. Spence on his ass. That's like I ain't trying none of that. He said,
I hope Spence going there and knock his ass out.
And that
Spence,
shit don't even that'd be a rare case too when motherfucker pop be, you know, a LeBron James and you able to beat that shit. Like that don't really happen.
Bruh,
That's rare shit.
it's either one of the two. Either
Yeah,
your
it's either your
pop
pops was just
is
trash
nice
and
and
shit
you
and you
right and you nice, or your pops was
yeah.
nice and you not. It's like it's no other way.
That's a fact. That's just the way it seemed to go. You feel me? Feel like
the
God don't be
only
giving niggas too much. You know what I'm saying?
the only other way is if it's like another sport maybe or something and they play another position as they pop. That's the only way it works. When you on the
Yeah,
same
yeah, I
position,
can see that
same
like
yeah,
a
it'd be like a wide
football or some
receiver,
shit.
but yeah, you pop wide receiver, but you play corner. It's like that should be working. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But
When they
no,
on the opposite side.
but think about it like this though. Rare, it's like your pop's a legend though, and you a legend too. I don't see it. It don't like the son be just okay. Like it be like even if
Yeah,
he
facts.
nice, but he ain't pop. You feel me? And then
Facts.
and if it's the other way around, that's just how it be. It be like Pop wasn't shit, but the son was the legend. You know what I'm saying? So I rarely see like that's rare shit where both just end up being, you know what I'm
Facts.
saying, on some legendary shit or top notch shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't get two Jerry Rices in the family. It just don't happen.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Like you see Marvin Harrison Jr., he nice, but
He's
you know what I'm
nice and he
saying?
ain't pop.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like you ain't that shit rare. Like because it's motherfucker already trying to live up to that shit. So I think that pressure alone, you know, so makes it hard to just beat, you know what I'm saying, what that is.
Yeah.
Instead of if you didn't have that, you know what I mean, to live up to, I think it'd be a little bit easier. But then
Right.
you wouldn't be
But
you. So it's just, you
but it
know,
don't even be that because they don't even get nowhere close. And people be like, oh, you know, some people don't make it because they don't have this and that. Like this nigga got everything and still not nice as these niggas.
yeah. I think what's my man name? He can probably be an exception to the convo. Is it Shador? Shador might could be an exception. You know what I'm saying? Like where his pops,
But
But
that's
even then, like
beyond.
he said, that's different
Different
position though.
but that's a
positions. No,
different
for
position.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
And you gotta
sure.
think his pop was a DB and he played quarterback.
Yeah,
Like,
for
you
sure.
see what I'm
For
saying?
sure. You ain't gonna
That's
get two
something to
DBs.
count
That's
for.
yeah. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
I mean, what's the name up there? What's the it might we might get, you know what I'm saying, Patrick Surtain, you know what I mean? His pop was tough and him. They was
Hmm.
they was tough, but he better than his pop though. Like you said, I mean, he better than his pop. His pop was tough, but
Yeah.
Patrick Surtain different. Antoine Winfield Jr., you know what I'm saying? His pop was bad. I fuck with his pop, but he, you know what I'm saying, but like you said, they ain't, you know what I'm saying, no legends. When you talking legends, it's a little
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, shit just be hard to, you know what I mean, to live up to that shit. Really, or you like clips that get anywhere close to that shit. So
Shit,
For
Floyd
real,
came,
for real.
Junior came in and surpassed this pop. So
That pass his pop for sure.
Yeah.
Marissa Alvarez said I think Spence with KO Tim after the fifth round.
ooh, hey, Marissa said she going big Texas,
I
man.
just want to see how Errol look. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
all do.
I
He
don't fuck.
coming off a hell of a layoff, bro.
Yeah,
How long is
he
this?
said
Just like,
he,
is it 4
he,
years, 3 years?
3 years. I want to say it's three. Yeah, I think it's three.
I needed three too. Needed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, remember Trav?
What
I
you
said
think, Tim
earlier.
Zoo? Like I hate that Errol be on that whole no tune up shit. It's like Errol, you tripping, bro.
Man, Tim Zoo is a tune
Somebody
up.
somebody need to
Yeah,
say that
he
shit
is.
for himself with
Hey,
that shit though. It'd be
hey,
like,
real,
bro,
real.
just
What you
go out
say?
there, get a fight that you know for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying
This
that,
is
you
the
know.
fight he know for
This
sure,
is
Trav.
Yeah,
Tim Zoo
yeah,
is a
yeah.
tune
This
up.
the yeah, facts.
No, man, Tim Zoo been active though.
Hey, clip.
Tim
What you
Zoo been
say?
getting his fucking brain scrambled.
Hey,
Nigga,
no, that's
shit.
cool.
Hey,
But at
hey,
the end
hey,
of the day,
clip.
he been active. I'm just saying,
Nigga,
you know how
chips.
that shit is. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Clip a
clip.
nigga go out there and be that shit like riding a bike, but it's like nigga, you ain't rode a bike in a long time. You might fall off
Hey,
that motherfucker. Hey,
Tim Zoo. Everything you
no, bro.
saying.
I see what you
Everything.
saying. All
Hey,
right.
Trav. That nigga,
But
that
then
nigga.
you go out there
Hey,
and have a fight with Tim Zoo where the shit ain't gotta look like that because you just rusty. You know what I'm saying? It's like that shit could just be, I don't know, bro. Right.
It won't
hey,
be that.
Trav. Hey, hey,
I just
Trav. That
yeah,
nigga,
and he just
that
got he
nigga,
gotta whoop his ass. That's all. Like, cause if he
that
don't,
nigga.
definitely coming right back at it. Y'all niggas like, I told y'all that,
Hey, he can be rusty all he want. A
that
rusty
nigga
38 and
needed.
still smoke some shit. A rusty 38 and
Hey,
still smoke some shit.
No,
Spence
that's
hey,
for
ass.
shit
You know
sure.
what I'm saying? Tim Zoo ass is grass.
That's a fact.
hey, look what you say? Big
Yeah.
Jim. What you call that nigga?
Big
Big
Jim.
Jim.
My nigga Tim Zoo, man.
Tim Zoo
Leon
is
Tortillas.
is on the
trash
exception to what
bag
Leon beat
university,
all.
man.
Corey became
Tortillas.
undefeated. Okay, you got that one. I fuck with Corey Spinks, so you
Trash.
got that one.
He is
Cassius.
yeah, Cash is talking that shit.
Even though Corey Spinks ain't Leon Spinks, well, you got that one. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, we was briefly talking to about Corey Smith earlier. No shade to Corey because we fuck with Corey, but it was definitely a point to what we was talking about though. Then you had the uncle too, right? Well, what was the other yeah, Leon Corey and what was his I think he had an uncle.
That's my shit.
I think that one of the uncle too. Damn, I can't remember.
Cassius say, remember Spencer? Hold on, let me bring Trav back in.
Yeah, my bad.
Yo, you can hear me, Trav?
Yo,
Yo, yo,
yo,
yo,
yo.
Yeah, I'm here.
You can hear me?
yo. You can hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, we
bet.
good.
I don't know what the fuck YouTube tripping or something. My shit
Yeah, I
was
couldn't hear shit.
yeah, but yeah, nah,
Clip
that
still
nigga
there?
Tim Zoo, man. I was never sold on that nigga Trav, bro. Like I always felt I hated that he beat didn't he beat Tony Harrison?
Yeah.
I hated that shit. I hated the fact he beat Tony Harrison. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, this motherfucker trash. Like I'm like, I felt the same way they was talking about Boa Chuck or some dumbass shit. Like, I'm like,
Yeah. Tim Zoo. Yeah, that shit just. He wasn't the same after that Fedora shit, boy. That shit was bad.
yeah,
Clip still
I
there?
hope I think so, yeah. I hope that nigga Spence knock his ass out, bro.
Yeah, man. Shit, if there ain't anybody else here, I can't hear nobody else but you.
Yeah, I can't hear rare if you talking, I can't hear you. I think Clip got his shit on mute.
No, I'm not talking about. I can hear you, but I can't hear nobody else.
I can hear
Oh,
Damn.
you can't hear
everybody shit. I can hear
you
everybody
can't
shit.
hear you can't hear
Oh, all right.
Trav word?
No, I can't hear. I hear Clip. I hear you, but I don't hear Trav.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
he say,
If he's saying something.
yeah, you might have to go out rare because I think Trav
All
just
right,
came in, so
all right.
yeah. Uh-huh. You come
You
back
can
up.
hear me now?
Yeah, nah, we can hear you. Me and Cook can hear
Oh,
you. I think Rare could hear you. But you know you had just came in, so I think your shit probably refreshed. So he probably gotta come back, go out and come back. You know how this shit be.
yeah, that be streaming
But
y'all acting crazy.
yeah. But nah, I want Spence to knock this motherfucker out, man. But what if this nigga go in there and I hate to say this shit. I hate to even imagine this
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey. You know
Trav,
what I'm thinking? God,
don't do it. Don't do it, Trav. Don't
hey,
do this
no,
shit.
because it's like you got to factor in. I'm gonna start looking at the losses. Like you say, he been getting his ass whooped by who though?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Michael Spinks. Shout out to Cassius. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew it was a trio or something. You got Michael Spinks,
You
Corey
got
Spinks.
Michael Leon and Corey.
Yeah. I think Michael was the uncle, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the brothers that be on in they boxing bag, man. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Right.
For
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
What's the name, brothers? Uh, they gonna be fighting too on that part.
Who the fuck we was just saying?
Mason.
Hey Trav, you can't hear
Yeah,
Rare?
yeah.
Nah.
I
What
can
the
hear him now.
fuck?
But I can't
It's
hear Clip either. If Clip was saying something, that's what I was saying.
Damn, I can hear everybody. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
Everybody got
you
got
can't
got
hear.
I can hear everybody now.
Okay, so Trav, you just didn't hear Clip when he was just speaking?
No,
And you ain't
yeah,
hear
that shit
Rare either.
crazy.
no.
Oh hell nah.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna leave and come back out and come
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Uh,
Yep.
Hey, Clip,
Damn,
you said that's what y'all was talking about, Mason, brothers.
Yeah, yeah. I heard you saying a couple of them gonna be on the card. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Abdurrahim and Ibrahim
Yep.
is gonna be on
mm,
that joint.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what they look like.
Yeah, that's a
right,
good joint. He putting the brothers on just like Keyshawn, but he gonna do it the
Yep.
right way. Salute to the
Yeah,
young
for
brother.
sure. For sure.
right.
Sure.
yeah,
Yizzo.
yeah.
There we
You
go.
can hear Rare.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, that's
Yeah.
a bet.
You
That's
can
a
you,
bet.
you can hear Trav.
Yeah, we good. I can hear everybody. Yeah,
Okay, word.
Cassie said he could hear everybody too. I don't know
Yeah.
that stream yard be on bull. Shit, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Cassius said if Spence lose, I'll say it's AI. Yo, yo.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit.
Hey man, y'all
Nah,
remember
that's
y'all they were talking about having AI score the fights and shit?
They better quit that shit.
nah. When they
Man,
said that?
shit. They was doing that like a year ago. Turkey and them were trying to have niggas do that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh fuck
Yeah.
no, man. We already can't see the judges. What the
Anytime
fuck?
they I mean that shit is probably headed that way. I wouldn't be mad at an extra AI like like I wouldn't be mad at a AI shit where it's like, all right, let the judges do what the judges do, but then we got this AI shit that kind of like how they do the Twitter, you know, the social media poll shit. I ain't
That
mad at
social
that shit.
media should be
AI
that
gonna
social
say, yo,
media
look,
should
this
be off. Them motherfucking fans don't know how to score for shit.
Mm.
AI fuck around be more on them than the judges. You know what
I ain't gonna
I'm saying?
lie. I think on one of them AI cards, I think that shit did score it like me though, or it scored it like a round difference. So I'm like, I'm like, it might be all right, but I think it was a
Yeah,
round I
yeah,
saw clearly
yeah.
for the other guy, and I'm like, no, AI tripping on this one.
Yeah, there's definitely
Yeah.
some shit because I looked up
I
some
don't
boxing
trust
shit
that
on
shit,
on
bro.
the
I don't trust no AI with motherfuckers for programs and shit.
Yep.
I'm cool.
right.
Yep.
I definitely don't
Niggas can
caught that shit
program
being
that shit
inaccurate.
as to what it's like, how it's judging it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure, Cash. You could definitely send me that drum. Say less.
Like
Yeah, facts. I'm telling you, yeah. Send it my way too, Cassius, man. I definitely appreciate you rocking out with us, brother, man, for
That
sure.
shit's crazy.
Good brother, man. Hell yeah, man. I ain't know they was trying to put the AI in the mix though. That's crazy because I definitely caught the AI on some inaccurate shit the other day on the Chat GPT. I'm like, nah, and I wouldn't have knew it was inaccurate unless I didn't see it in real time. So I was like, nah, this shit cap. And
Some bullshit again. I can't hear him.
damn, you can't hear me, yo.
I can hear you.
Yeah, what the fuck? This shit crazy. This shit keep doing that. Like, what the fuck?
I
I'm gonna have
can't
to just, I'm,
clip it on rhythm.
StreamYard hating on you, bro.
Oh
Trying to tell
no.
you get the fuck off.
I can hear you.
yeah,
Damn.
that,
My boy
this shit crazy.
Carbon did a 22-hour live last week. They said you acting unusual.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Clip. When I got on this bitch, I thought that shit was, I thought that shit was still on there. I'm like, okay, I got some new shit going on. They done rolled me over in a new cipher, so I was like, I can come on this motherfucker. And I'm like, shit. I did 20 last time. I know they like, man, this. Hey, I can't even watch that live. That shit won't even pop up. I'm like, damn, that
What?
was the last.
Oh, that's
Yeah, bro. I want.
crazy. I saw that it wasn't on your page no more. I thought you just privated that joint or something.
Nah, that shit won't even let me go because we was cooking on that shit, bro. Like
Damn,
it won't
bro,
even.
that's hella content, bro.
Bro, I lost all that shit, bro. I lost all that shit. I tried to go back and check that shit out. It wouldn't even come up, bro. I said,
That's
damn.
cause they only give you 20 free hours, so you went over by 2 hours, nigga.
Yeah, and that's what I figured it was. They, you know what I mean? I'm breaking Guinness Book World Records and shit. I'm like, they trying to hate on the black man, you know what I mean? The black
Man,
guy,
that
you
nigga
know what I'm
called
saying?
break records
Oh
over
shit, that
there,
come on
man.
today.
Yeah, child, they hating on me. So
This
I
nigga
ain't gonna
called.
trip though. I'm gonna upgrade the chip on their ass in a minute though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and end the speculation and upgrade it. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever we want to do on this motherfucker.
My nigga been live for 10 and a half, cuz.
Yeah, bro, he
Yeah.
be putting the motherfucking hours in. He be burning that midnight oil and some more shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
Nah, we
crazy. I
yeah,
just
yeah,
get over.
yeah. We fuck with Just Do Cash. He come through on my man Tego channel sometime. He be over there when we be chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with Just Do.
Car,
Yeah,
Yeah,
remind me to
you
start
could
the
definitely link
midnight
everybody
boxing
though.
pod, nigga.
man, that's what I've been thinking, bro. I'm like, shit. That's what it's. Honestly, I thought that shit earlier. I'm like, this
You
shit
might as
turning
well
into some
start the
shit like that.
midnight
Yeah.
boxing pod,
No,
nigga. I'm
yeah, on
telling
some
you, cause
shit. Yeah, just do be fucking with my takes though. When I be talking, he be like, yeah, whoever talking, dropping some shit. I be like, yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, I see him
salute to
over there at
Just Do
Tego shit. Yeah.
for sure. 'Cause I think he fuck with Tego on Twitter and shit. So when Tego live, he slide through every time. Good brother.
Yeah, facts. Shout out to Just Do, man. Shout out my brother Tego
Absolutely.
too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
man.
He said I've been knowing Just for like 5+ years now. He is usually very fair, good guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Need more of that shit. Need more of that.
Bro, right, bro. But that's why we refreshing, man. There's too much BS in the space, man. Like I said, that's why I like to keep the scope of who I watch very, 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 very small.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I like to keep the scope of who I fuck with the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not for everybody, and everybody is not for me.
Facts.
Right.
And we going where
Okay.
we welcome.
Well, exactly. I don't know much about brunch boxing. I definitely heard of them. I think brunch boxing might fuck with YSM. We fuck with YSM too. So, you know what I'm saying? Niggas all
Yeah.
in the network for sure, connected one way or
Mm-hmm.
another. We just might not have met each other, personally yet.
Right.
Hey, what y'all think about that Lewis Crocker and Liam Pearl fight?
Mm.
Lewis Crocker and Liam Power. Uh, yeah, I
Right.
don't know, bro. I think Power might be able to pull that shit out. I
Mm-hmm.
done seen like
Right.
five. I done seen like five, maybe six Lewis Crocker fights. It's never nothing that done hopped off the screen. Like he do just enough to win. Like
Mm-hmm.
he put some shit on Patty Donovan last fight with them knockdowns, but besides them knockdowns, Patty was doing all right. In the first fight, Patty whooped his ass in the first one.
Yeah.
So Crocker ain't nothing too special. It was just perfect timing. You know what I'm saying? They was supposed to fight the first time for the chance to be Boots mandatory. Shit, it went to disqualification. Then Boots dropped the belt, and it was perfect time to fight for the vacant. So, it went how it went, but I ain't sold on him like that.
Yeah.
So hold on. I only watched one fight of that nigga, and I was feeling the same. Every bit of what you just said. So you mean to tell me? Because I hear niggas was Lewis Crocker. I heard niggas throwing Lewis Crocker name out there like he's somebody kind of similar, like how I said with Khalil Cole. You know me. I'll tell you if I don't know a nigga. I'll tell you. I'll be like, nah, I don't know a nigga. Like, what he got going on? And then I go do my due diligence. You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me that this nigga Lewis Crocker ain't really shit?
Well, I ain't gonna say he ain't really shit, but it's just perfect timing. Every
Yeah.
now and then, somebody just come through at the right time. They can get a championship. That's why when people start being like, "But he was a champion," I be like, "Man, what the fuck do that mean?" Like we all know it been some guys that was
Okay,
top tier that never been champ. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
Certain people just don't get the opportunity type shit.
word.
So
Yeah.
it was just perfect timing.
Nigga
Mm.
said, hey man, nigga was champion for 2 weeks.
But you peep how Devin was trying to fight that nigga. Devin waiting on some weak shit to happen. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I honestly think, and I'm gonna make a video about this. I still make a video about this. I think Devin Haney might be trying to go after fucking what's his face, Jack Catterall, bro. Because Jack Catterall supposed to, I'm
Mm.
saying, Rolly supposed to have 180 days to fight Jack Catterall, because Jack Catterall got the regular. They done upgraded Rolly to the super for whatever fucking reason. Just to get some
Right.
sanctioning fees out of niggas type shit. But I don't think Rolly gonna fight that nigga, dog. So I think Rolly gonna end up dropping the fucking belt, and then Dev gonna try to fight that nigga. Because if you peek Dev number one in the ring, Jack Catterall number three in the ring. They the ring champ. You either gotta be number one to fight number two, or number one gotta fight number three. And if you remember, Devin was on that ring show with Mike Cobbinger and shit. He was like, it would make no sense for me to be ring champion. I would have to fight Brian Norman again. So that's not going to happen. But he could also do it by fighting Jack Catterall. I could see him making that fight happen. If Jack get the full title and that should be a unification, I could see him going that route, bro. Because he clearly don't want to fight
Mm.
Rolly. He clearly don't want to fight Ryan. You know what I'm saying? So, Jack Catterall about to, and Lewis Crocker about to have a mandatory, and then
Wait,
Patty
hold up.
Donovan just
So
beat
we
Kara
speak
into being
talking about Devin.
mandatory again. Yeah.
You say wait, hold on. What do you mean he don't want to fight on Rogan? What's the problem?
That nigga don't want to fight Rolly, bro. He
Man,
could
I ain't
already
see
made that
Devin
fight,
duck no
bro.
smoke.
Nigga, he could have made
This
that
nigga
fight
Jay.
already, bro. He could have made the fight already. Devin be
Huh?
bullshitting, bro.
Y'all niggas funny.
Huh?
Devin don't want that shit, bro.
Hey, my nigga
Hey,
Rare, he can't. I don't know if he can. His shit tripping Rare. I don't know if you was coming in talking, we couldn't hear nothing you was saying. But
Dev
you
said
know,
he'll fight the ball.
Yeah, and Cash is right. They definitely could unify that. You know what I'm saying? They do because the Hall of Fame count regular titles as world titles. So he could unify it. And that's the way I think he going, because he want that ring title. So, you know what I'm saying? That's where my mind going. I see him trying to make that fight with Jack Catterall.
and that's crazy you say that, Clip, because like what Trav said, one would think that, but then it's like when you looking really back on this shit, and like you said, how you pronounce it, Trav, for nationals,
For
that
national.
yeah, that shit. I think all these niggas got a little sprinkle of that and that Zatarans, and I can see Devin not wanting to fight Rolly for whatever fucking reason. You know what I mean? Like I can see him
Rolling
taking
dangerous, man.
what yeah, I can see I can agree to that too, but I feel like he think Jack Catterall is the easier route, kind of like what Clip's saying, like almost kind of how like we at once upon a time we thought Kid Austin was gonna get that vacant belt, like go a vacant route. Like he ain't really trying to get no smoke for real. Like
Yeah. And y'all got Pete. When them fights happened last week, we ain't see Devin Haney all card until Jack Catterall start fighting. Think about it. As soon as Jack get out
mm-hmm.
the ring, they start interviewing him. And they ask him how you felt about Jack. Is Jack a potential opponent? He talking about, we got something in the works. We got something in the works. Yeah, I bet you do, you big nose motherfucker. I can smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said Benavidez and Morrell. Yeah, that's when Benavidez had the interim and Morrell had an interim too. But they be switching from interim to regular and all that other shit. Yeah, I remember that. And then when Benavidez got elevated to WBC, the WBA gave him a WBA regular. So he still got a WBA regular and a WBC at 175.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, Trav, you might have to let that one marinate on you, man. Your boy Devin might
hmm
be up. He looking a little shaky right now. I don't know what's going on with
Hey man. Hey.
him.
He's,
Hey,
he's
this shit
strategic,
too
bro. He's
good, man. This
strategic.
string guard fucking up.
I can hear you
He,
now, bro.
yeah, I hear you, bro.
Huh?
I can hear
We can
Red
hear
too.
you
You can
now.
hear me, Red?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep, I can hear everybody.
Yeah. It sounds like you just tapped back in, whatever
I
you
can't
did.
hear Carbon.
Hold on. I'm gonna come back.
Oh, damn.
Hey, what about now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, bet. We in.
Damn.
But nah, we was talking about who the fuck we was just talking
No,
about?
y'all was talking about Devin Haney. No, no,
Hey,
Yeah,
I heard.
Devin.
Yeah, I heard half of that shit with Clip, and I was like, yeah, like I definitely agree with that shit, and I do think that Jack Catterall definitely is the easier two out of him and Rory. So I think they definitely peeping out the scene. They definitely trying to go at that Jack Catterall because
Mm.
because it's just power wise, bro. Jack Catterall, I just think he lacked the power, but like I like him as a fighter though. Like he's solid. I like him as a fighter. I think he lacked the power. So
Mm.
and Rolly dangerous, man. Rolly dangerous. I don't care what nobody say. Rolly my guy. I don't want somebody to break off Rolly, man, because he a dangerous boy, man. No matter what they say, he awkward and all that other shit. Yeah, that's what makes him dangerous. He got power. He awkward and got power. That's a dangerous night. You know what I mean? Compared to Jack Catterall going box. You know what I mean? He going to try to box, but yeah, I think Devin Haney absolutely trying to finesse right to the 1,000%.
I can see that. We dealing with dollar bill, baby.
Hey, so y'all saying pretty much he ain't got no attempts on going undisputed at 147 then. If he taking that route, because how long can you run from Rolly or Ryan or these other fighters? You know what I'm saying? Like You gonna have to see their ass if you talking about winning belts and shit.
Yeah.
You know? But then it's like you had the Zuffa talk too, so it's like maybe he is on some man, fuck this shit, let me cash out type. You know what I mean? Maybe that is his approach.
I think it'd be a case of I think if I project or what I feel like they learn from Floyd is it's when it's not about who we fight, it's when we choose to fight them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Hey, that's exactly what I'm about to say, bro. It's like I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's like he already got. It's like what Bill try to do is he get this shit lined up first, and then he want to make sure he get everything else around the table before before that. And that's what it's saying. Like, all right, we gotta fight Ryan at some point. Rolly might could get past Rolly at some point. But I know I gotta fight Ryan at some point. Mike probably gotta fight Rolly at some point. But before we already got them, probably got Shakur lined up. Eventually we gonna fight him. Like all them big names, they probably isn't gonna fight him, but it's gonna be like you said, certain time, certain point. And when it's at the top of the mountain type shit of all right, this is iceberg of all right, we gotta make it happen. But if it ain't no I have to absolutely fight, let me go ahead and go around if I can get anything else around, you know what I mean? Like anything else that's easy or around that can still put a name on and make the most bread before I gotta fight the ones I already got lined up because they the names that everybody, you know what I mean, that we gotta fight or that we gotta see. And that's why I think they
Yeah,
go.
I feel like real on some real shit too, bro. I feel like it's also a thing of like a performance thing when motherfuckers just need to see some type of flaw. You know what I'm saying? That's like, and it's like until they see that it's not, it's like I fight him, but not right now. They just need to see, you know what I mean? Motherfucker need to be coming off of something where it's like, okay, like now that I seen that, I know this is how we could capitalize. Like I just feel like
Yep.
the game plan in terms of how they do their shit is based off of like a definite win in terms of like how they try to map out their whole camp. You know what I'm
You
saying?
talking about
It's
Devin?
like they try to map out a definite win. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Like they wait until they
Yeah.
see an opening and then they strike. That's just how they move. That's how
So
they
I
always
think
move.
it's like you said. Yeah, I think it's just a case of win. You know what I mean? Like more than who. Cause like it's
Yeah,
like yeah, let this motherfucker look crazy or look crazy against a certain kind of fighter, then they know what Devin got to do in there. You know what I'm saying? To kind of
they
get the
wait
win.
until
You
the
know, kind of like
narrative.
what they say Floyd used to do in this song.
Yeah.
They wait until the
Pretty all
narrative
trying to
around
do it. When you
somebody
look
is
at Floyd,
good.
I think you know what I mean. I think Floyd Schofield is doing the same
I don't
shit.
know. Can they hear you? Can y'all hear Clip?
No, I can't hear Floyd.
Can't hear Clip.
All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right, bet. My bad, y'all. Yo, go ahead, rock out. My bad. I just wanted to make sure
He was
because I
saying
think he was
something.
trying to. Yeah, because he was feeding off of what y'all was saying, but I figured this shit was tripping, so I ain't wanted to keep going. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to go ahead and catch it before it got too
Tweet.
deep and y'all got in y'all bag. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, y'all rock out, man. Y'all cooking this shit.
Oh no, I'm good. I definitely wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to. You know what I mean? Let him get back. That's all I was saying. I definitely think it's that dude.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
uh, uh. But I think. Oh yeah, I was saying. I think it's like that even with Schofield too. Like even him picking. You know what I mean? Tevin. Like he's seen the two fights that Tevin was in before that. You see him being. He wasn't the. You know what I mean? The fighter that he once was. He went. He
Right.
pounced on him. And that's why he trying to get people. Oh, all right, Tank. Even if he one Tank or not. All right, Tank had a layoff. He ain't fighting this long. If he was to try to get him, it would be now. You know what I mean? Like it would be all right. Let me try to get that mandate now. I mean, he trying to trying to pick off the ones that's kind of past their prime
Mm-hmm.
But still, I'm not
and
correct.
gain experience.
I feel like what kind of stand out with if Devin go that route with Catterall, I feel like that's opposite of what I'm used to seeing Devin do. I feel like what made me respect Devin. I'm not saying I wouldn't respect him fighting Catterall, but it's like I feel like Devin, like motivation to his career to me has been him taking them challenges. Like
Yep.
that most most fighters didn't want to take. So I wonder how this navigation shit, because it do make sense, like you said, to build up the fight, maybe down the road. I understand all that, but it's like, even okay, when you think about it, Regis Prograis, boom, he dropped him. He didn't get him out there, but he dropped him. Boom. He fought Ryan Garcia. He fought the obstacles. I ain't even gonna go to when he fought Cambosis and what he did on that. But we go to Ryan Garcia. He got knocked on his ass, whatever. Boom. He bounced back. He came and took the challenge to find Brian Norman, who they said was gonna knock him out or whatever the case. He dropped him. You know what I'm saying? Then boom. You know, so it's like Devin career to me, key points have been him taking the challenges, and so much so challenges that other fighters that's older than him, that's probably been in the sport longer than him, and in his group haven't did in certain ways. So it's like him going the Catterall route, kind of what Clip was saying. It's like him going the Catterall route. It's like I fuck with Catterall, but I don't really feel like that's a test. I feel like Devin thrives in fights when he's challenged. So I wonder how if he doesn't feel like Catterall is truly a challenge, I wonder if that affects him down the road. If
You know
that
what I'm
makes any
saying?
sense. You know what I'm saying?
He like to wait until he see an opening and then he strike. He very
Yep.
strategic. He wait until the narrative around somebody is that they're doing something.
Oh damn, I can't hear Club.
Yeah, he went back out. I heard it for a minute and then he went out.
Yeah, same thing for me.
Hey
I
Club,
think
we
they're like
can't hear you,
tripping.
bro.
Like, oh, Brian Norman's. You hear me now?
Oh no, yeah, you good.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can hear you.
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, like I said, he wait till the
I
narrative
can't
around
hear him though.
somebody
Let me see. Let me go out.
is good. Like Regis. He like, oh, two-time champion at 140. Only lost to Josh Teller. Josh Teller was undisputed up here. All right, so I'm gonna go fight him. So that make him look good. Then he fought
Right.
Ryan. Then Brian Norman. They like, oh, he hitting people so hard. They're forgetting 6 months of training camp. This must be the best guy at 147 now that Boots left, knowing that he was nowhere on the level. But the public and the public
Mm-hmm.
perception is something different. Dev and them know that they be picking people that's not on the fucking level. They be
Mm-hmm.
picking through motherfuckers. They know what's up, but they know the public don't know what's up. And
Yep.
Bill's keen to pull the wool over motherfuckers' eyes, especially when, you know what I'm saying, he already know they slipping.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And like Cash said, I was saying a long time ago, Rolly had Bullet as a coach. Bullet wasn't no fucking coach. He was a
He wasn't
cheerleader,
no
bro.
coach. That's a
He was a
fact.
fucking cheerleader,
That's a
bro.
fact.
So going back to Silas, he's actually improving and shit.
Yep.
That's what he needed.
Mm.
But yeah, Dev
Fact.
know what's up. Like, and people talk about Dev accolades. Like, I respect him because he signed a crazy ass deal to be able to get the shot at undisputed. But he also knew he was gonna beat Cambosis both them times. Like, you know what I'm saying? The
Right.
only way he would have lost that is if they fucked him over on the cards. He already knew he's so much better than him that it'd have been hard for them to fuck him over on the cards. And if they did, it would have been obvious that's what happened.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? In the
Right.
Loma shit, they thought that Loma was gonna beat him. He knew, like, you know what I'm saying? Now that would have been their time to try to fuck him over. But he
Right.
handled that too. Like Devin and Bill not stupid. They strategic as fuck. People give them credit for not ducking no smoke, but you gotta look at how they do it though.
Right.
Ducking no smoke is after June 27th calling out Boots since you wanted those same titles. That's
Right.
ducking no smoke. Go ahead and get them titles since you wanted them so bad, and he on the list, right? So
Right.
go ahead and say, you know what I'm saying? They talking about Boots say Crawford, and no nigga, you say his fucking name.
Right. Right. Hey Trav, you can hear us?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, bet. I just want to make sure you was good here. There we
Yep.
go.
StreamYard on that bipolar shit. Hey, StreamYard, get y'all shit together, man.
Man, come on, man.
My nigga
Damn.
Cliff said, called them fucking past his hours, man.
Hey
Going over his hours.
man, they gotta let me in one way or another, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, they letting this
Correct.
nigga Dean the Grape go get it in out this motherfucker. I'm just trying to eat, you know what I mean? Me and my gang, you know what I'm saying? Matter of
Real
fact, I ain't
fact.
gonna say gang. They might try to put a Rico on the nigga. Look, man, me and my brothers.
Hey, shit,
Yeah,
man.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, fucking YouTube Rico, especially how they try to come for Greg. You never know. They fuck around, might really do
Right,
some shit.
Hey,
right.
They really tried to get my man up off this joint. He had to call in the reinforcement. He had to call in the Avengers, the YouTube Avengers on niggas. Real
Man,
rap.
yeah,
Had
the
my
fat
nigga
niggas
shit
are really
back by Monday.
man. Come on, man.
He did a little weekend in there. You know what I'm saying? He was back on Monday. Got Greg right in no
Right.
time.
Facts, man. They can't stop the real, man.
I ain't gonna front, bro. That shit had me kind of like, bro. I ain't even want to open YouTube for a second. I was like, yo, this shit got me tight, man. Word. No GHD
Yeah.
TV. I was tight.
No, that's a fact. I was mad like that shit happened to me, bro. I'm like, yo,
Right.
they fucking with my nigga
Man,
pockets, man. He got family to take care of,
went
all
out
this
again.
shit.
Did that bullshit.
Word.
Stream y'all
Word.
trying to tell Carvin to get the fuck off of here.
Bugging,
It's,
man.
oh, Trav shit tripping too now.
Hey yo,
Oh,
yeah, Trash said he
oh my
can't hear.
God. What? That's that man. This and Rare probably couldn't hear either. That's probably why he just up out of here. That shit crazy.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hey, Trav, we can't hear you. You know what I'm saying? If you talk, I don't know if you can hear me. That shit wicked. Okay, hold on. Let me see. My boy. What about now, Trav?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they definitely
Yo.
hate you. Yo.
Bro, I gotta be on my phone bugging, bro.
Oh my
I'm about to
God.
go on my other joint, bro. I'm gonna
Okay,
hit
but
back. Drop the link in the chat again, Carl. I'm about to get on my other phone.
all right, bet.
Mm.
Damn.
That shit ain't crazy.
I want to do they do that boy academics like this, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. He got a different setup.
Yeah. He got he got that nigga got the CIA set up over there. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, he definitely
Hey,
got
Pete, Amanda Serrano tied the knockout record last night. You know what I'm saying? Her ass, when
who
she
she
get that
fought?
record, she out. Some shorty named Cheyenne Hanson. It was just for her to get the knockout, bro. That's exactly what it was for, bro.
Mm,
So
it
when
wasn't even on
she got
it
one
wasn't on
more
Rumble.
fight. Nope. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
She trying to go out with a bang. She just want to get that knockout record, and she gonna dip and bow the fuck about this bitch gracefully, bro. Bro, right? That's all she want, bro.
Cause how old she
I
is about 38, 37, some shit.
probably like 37.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. I didn't even know she fought yesterday. I'm gonna have to go check her shit out.
Yeah, they had an MVP card and shit going on.
Oh damn, you did see that. So it was who else was on there? Like
They had Holly Holm fighting Stephanie Hahn for the WBA title. Um,
they fought again?
yeah, Stephanie Hahn fucked up the first time. This was a little closer from what I understand.
Mm.
I mean, they had Yokasta Valle fighting another person who was a unified championship. So it was some names on there. I'm really looking forward to the card that got O'Shea James. I'm about to say O'Shea James. Who the fuck is that? O'Shea Jones main event, and that's on June 13th. So I'll be tuning into
Okay.
that. Salute
Yeah,
O'Shea Jones. You know what I'm saying?
facts, facts.
I want to see
I
what's
ain't
up with
fought.
Khalil Cole, man. Did Matchroom drop this nigga? I think they might have dropped that nigga, bro.
I was gonna say, well, he got something coming up, but man, I don't want to see that nigga, man. That nigga was a one and done for me. I'm like, hell nah, this nigga, nah.
That nigga,
I wish I could have seen what the niggas was saying beforehand, like who he was knocking out of. I don't know, so I could be fair. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm being fair, but I don't really know his previous fights. And after that shit, I was just like, hell nah. I ain't even gonna waste my time to go look at this nigga. I ain't like what I
yeah,
seen.
that nigga Khalil be lost in the motherfucking sauce. They said, is it the world tour or your girl tour? Your girl tour or the world tour? Like
Oh
shit.
yeah, facts. She do fuck with
Yeah, Khalil
yeah,
Cole.
yeah.
But she the
Yeah.
champ. She the IBF and IBO champ. He running around with the champ. Sugar, I'm feeling like he got the titles on his waist. You ain't out here missing weight and shit. Fuck. You ain't did enough to be
he,
doing shit like that. And even when you did do enough,
he,
you still don't need to be doing shit like that, nigga.
yeah, he got it fucked up, Clip.
Yeah, fuck wrong with
Yo,
him.
oh shit,
I knew she
man.
was. I said she was bad news for that nigga. When I was saw that nigga fighting when I was on Philly, she walked out with his belts and shit. And that's when Manuel got Eagles. You know what I'm saying, got him out of there. I'm like, God damn it.
Mm,
Said
yeah.
what you say? You gotta leave the Mushu alone.
No, I'm telling you, Clip. Hey, man, that's out the good book, man. I'm telling
God
you.
damn Mushu.
Man, that Musu gonna take you up out of there. Look, man, stay focused. Stay what they say, stay woke, man. God damn. Shit.
Definitely stay woke.
Hey, that Musu got these niggas looking like get out this motherfucker
You
Clip.
know, I'm
You know what I'm
telling you.
saying? Damn. Look, that might have been what it was for Keyshawn. He out here talking about the booze and the 93 Petro. You know what I'm saying? It might have been the Mushu. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know how that shit is, you know, O'Shea that hood shit too. It ain't good for you, it's good to
It's,
you.
yo, Trav, tell me, you can
Yo,
hear? Yeah, man. This
yeah,
nigga
I'm
Clip,
Gucci
Yeah.
now.
man.
I'm on my other jack.
Yeah. My nigga Trav said he had to swap him out real quick, man.
Real rip.
Yeah, that Mushu dangerous though, Clip, man. These niggas gotta tighten up out here, man.
Word up.
I'm convinced he tampered with Khalil Cole. From what I heard niggas speak of him and what I seen that night, I'm convinced he tampered with the Mushu the night before the fight. He got weak in the knees because he looked like shit fighting out here. I'm like, this the nigga they was talking. I'm like, nah, I don't
You
see it.
talking about Jesse? Yeah, you only fight Jesse, right?
Jesse, my bad. Yeah, Jesse,
Yeah.
not here. Yeah,
You
Jesse.
said you
Yeah,
said
Jesse.
one of them niggas, man, they both from Philly.
Yeah, right. You can't go wrong. Shit, I was in the right angle. But yeah, that boy Jesse, man, like I'm like, yo, this nigga look like he did what they tell you not to do, which is have sex before the fucking fight or something.
I don't know what he got going, man. I know the first time they talking about he had rhabdomyolysis. That's the shit Virgil had caught. So that's why they said that
The heart attack shit.
yeah, that's why yeah, you funny as shit. That's why they said that he had lost the man you got Eagles. That's what they said anyway. I don't know shit. What the fuck?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
There we go. Hey man, yo, they acting
Man,
unusual on
you know they
stream
tripping when they getting me clipped. God damn.
now.
These niggas, yo, look, we just trying to do a little monetization over here, man. We trying to hurt
Yeah,
nobody.
man. My man that
Like at
crossed the
all.
1,000 subscribers mark. You just trying to get monetized. YouTube, don't do that. Well,
Yeah.
not even YouTube. StreamYard, don't do that. StreamYard.
Yeah, man. I can't even put it on YouTube this time. This StreamYard tripping, man. My boy Trav had to get the hell out of here. He swapped the other phone, so it gotta be StreamYard.
Look,
You
now
know
they
what I'm
on talk.
saying?
Now Antonio Leonard talking about. I was there. Shakur whooped you every time in sparring and made you quit. Man, listen, I can dig all that, but nigga, listen. You said that if he beat you, man, he get the fight. Stop
Right.
talking like that, nigga. Cause listen, I thought word was supposed to be bond.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These niggas be doing a lot of
And,
double talk. That's why I said I don't care about none of these niggas do outside the ring. When they in the ring, I'm a fan. Outside the ring, I can't get down with these niggas, bro.
yeah, that's
Why
what I be
say it?
saying too. Fast club. And it's like it ain't like y'all broke where y'all gotta say this shit. It's like nigga, just don't say that shit.
Bro, that shit corny, bro. That's why I can't fuck with niggas. It be weirdos. You thought you was popping shit. Like, I don't know. Like, what did you think? Did you think he wasn't going to fight your homie? Or,
Word.
you know what I'm saying? Or you really was that confident in your homie he was going to win? Which ain't nothing wrong with that. Man, you supposed to
Word,
be. But god damn it, don't say it if you don't mean it. Cause guess what? It's easier to say nothing than it is to say anything. And you said that shit.
word, word. And see, my gripe with shot earlier was what I was saying in reference because I had my issues with Ray. I spoke to, but I was like with shot, it was more of the like how you saying these niggas talking, which I get it, they gonna talk, but it's like, bruh, at some point you just gotta cut the bullshit. Like, stop saying you finna go in here and knock niggas out. Like, bro, you don't gotta say that shit. Like, you just don't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, damn. I mean, can you say it? Do you have the right to say it? Yeah, I can't tell you what you can't say, but I can recommend. And what I recommend is you probably shouldn't say that shit. Cause you ain't just going
Hey, StreamYard. You can hear me, Carver? God damn it,
you talking like
StreamYard.
you tank.
These motherfuckers.
Oh, this shit is this shit tripping like this?
Yeah, nigga, you just went blank for a little bit.
Okay, y'all can hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, yeah, we good.
Okay, yeah.
StreamYard on someone. Hey, man, listen, StreamYard. Get y'all shit together, man.
Right.
Shit tweaking.
Look,
Y'all can hear me?
yeah, they
Yeah, I can
said,
eat
they
her.
said, they said they need niggas to pay for one of them plans. That's what they
Right.
said. They said,
Right.
hey, pay for one of these plans and we get you right. You can stream all you want. But the niggas that do that still be having this problem too. I be on
That's
Deem
crazy.
shit. Deem shit be cutting out on him and shit. Deem gotta
That's
come in and
crazy.
come out. They show about 10 times and shit. Oh,
Yeah, I'm back.
This nigga Trav say he back.
Back, God.
Oh,
Yeah,
Charlie. I don't know what they got going on, Trav, but hey, we here, man. Shit.
man, you know when there's a will, there's a way, baby. Feel me? Real rap.
Facts. But yeah, these niggas they gotta even Shakur, like you said, Clip, Shakur be talking like he knocking niggas out like Mike Tyson and going there and box niggas like Floyd. It's like, bro, stop talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like now I need to see you knock Shock out. How you
Both
talking
of
and
them
hopping in front of
motherfuckers,
the ring?
I was laughing at both of them motherfuckers. I'm like, none of y'all doing, y'all motherfuckers gonna quit y'all poorly monologue, punching ass motherfuckers. Cut it out. Y'all ain't punching like that. They talking
Right.
about, he said, I'm gonna stop you, Shakur. Stop it. You not stopping that motherfucker. It's not, I don't got Shakur stopping Shocky. It ain't happening.
Yeah.
It
Mhm.
ain't happening. That speed gonna make him second guess. He gonna be sitting in there. You know what I'm saying? He gonna beat him, but I don't got him stopping him. Hell no.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't that nigga Devin Haney call out Boots or something, or they said they'll fight Boots or something? He's
Man,
a
he smoking.
weekend.
He he was smoking that same shit that you said that nigga Antonio Tarver was smoking. except I don't think he got the vision of how the fuck he gonna beat Boots. Cause ain't no way in fuck unless that nigga know Miss Cleo or
Yo,
somebody. He tripping, Trav. I'm telling you right now.
yo.
they said you smoke crack, don't you?
Facts. He is tripping. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that definitely was clout chasing for me at his
Yeah.
finest. I said
See,
this nigga made
with
it
Devin shit,
real lit.
I never know what's like some shit they came up with as a team or some shit that he really feel. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I think everything is like based around a team decision. You know what I'm saying? More than like how he really feel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can see that.
yeah, like that should be Bill. Bill be like, no, we ain't fighting that motherfucker. We fighting this motherfucker. I think that's how that should be in terms of because he always be like, I trust my team. I got it. Just like, nigga, that's your dad. Fuck is you like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
But Trey, let me ask this though. I wonder how it is now because remember when he fought Ryan Garcia, right? And the shit that Bill Haney was telling him in the corner, which was crazy for him to be telling him. You know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like Devin fought that fight how Bill Haney really wanted him to fight that fight. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So it's like, I think, what do you think that might have been a key pivotal point for Devin to kind of like still not savage his relationship publicly with his father and not behind the scenes either, but like far as just like, all right, let me step into kind of like how Brian Norman Jr. kind of had to just do, like, let me, because I hear him still say team and shit like that, but I think Devin is, if he's not in the driver's seat, well, I'm gonna just say this. I think I'm sure he ain't going for no Kid Austin shit. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, it definitely ain't no shit, no Kid Austin shit. You know what I'm saying? Where he definitely has say so as as a fucking man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure, but I think he trusts his pops more than he probably trusts himself.
Mm.
You know what I
Look,
mean?
Marissa said, he likes his daddy to make decisions for him. So
That's
that
what I'm
kind
saying. He
of,
probably trusts his dad more than he trusts, like, you know what I'm saying? He gonna trust that. And I think that's any child, you know what I'm saying, especially if your dad is in your life, like, you gonna trust that, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Even if I ain't seeing this shit, I'm sure my old head see this shit, like the way he could, you know what I mean, like, steer me in the right direction. That's what you would expect from your pops, you know what I'm saying? So I think with Bill having success in that area, you know what I'm saying, and kind of never really standing wrong other than the Ryan Garcia shit, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like, he trusts him more than he trusts himself. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
Yeah, he trusts his pop judgment for sure.
Yeah. So that's why when he be talking that shit, my team, I gotta talk with my team, and nigga, that shit, you mean your pops? Like, really, what the fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody to really talk to but Pop. You feel me?
Right. Word.
You know what I mean? And maybe shit, I don't know who the fuck. Devin seem to be he just bounce around. Like, who the fuck promoting him now? He kind of basically his own promoter. Is he still with Eddie or what he doing?
Nah, he be trying to run that independent play. I'm independent. I'm
Yeah,
independent. Nigga, just say don't nobody want to put no money behind your ass, boy.
yeah,
Damn.
You
yeah,
trying to seem like you doing your own thing, but nigga, you gotta wait on Turkey to want to put you on a card, and Turkey don't even fuck with you enough to main event your ass.
yeah. Because his style really ain't some shit that Turkey see. They don't realize Turkey ain't a fan of box. Turkey just want to see some shit. You know what I'm
Hey, but you
saying?
know what it is. But you know
He
what
ain't
it
a
is
fan. I
though.
don't think he a fan of the sweet science. Yeah.
He not. He
Dev,
said when he
Dev.
first came out, he loved heavyweights. That's why his first card was that knockout chaos shit
Yeah, you
with
Oh
want
my
to
Anthony
see somebody
Joshua
get
and
God.
put to
Wilder and all
sleep.
that shit. He said he ain't even like Floyd style, so he don't fuck with Devin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He said he ain't like Floyd. Oh yeah, get him out of get him on like how the fuck you gonna be in boxing and you don't like a boxer? Like that's
Come on,
one of the
man.
best boxers, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Right.
Turkey being that motherfucker, like, come on, buddy.
And see, that's why I think Tank used to look down on Devin and Shakur like how he did, because it's like, nigga, I got that knockout ratio, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It could be 18 seconds, 12th round, nigga. I'll get a nigga up out of here. And that's the determining factor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll knock some shit the fuck out. You know what I mean? Whereas with Devin, it's like he done face kind of different obstacles because he don't got that shit. Like, it really niggas ain't threatened from him. So like when y'all was talking about Rolly, I do consider that shit with Rolly. Like Rolly do got that awkward ass style, and Rolly can knock you the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? But I can't deny that I seen that elder whoop on Rolly ass. I can't forget that. I can't forget the database. That elder whooped the fuck out of he was whooping on Rolly, in my opinion. That shit knocked
Ishmael
the fuck
Monroe,
out, like, yeah, man. The
the
OG.
old dude.
Baba, you know what I'm saying? Baba was whooping the fuck out of Rolly. You know
You
what I'm
know,
saying?
nigga, Baba. Hey, yo.
He tried.
Oh man. Yo. Yeah, he was whooping on Brody. Look, you see Brody ain't run that shit back.
He did though. He did.
Hell no. Hell
Yeah.
no. Brody said, fuck no. Brody said,
He
if
tried.
a Brody kept it a bean, you gotta respect a nigga that kept it. He said, man, that old man hitting hard.
He
Yeah.
tried.
Bro, he didn't run that shit back at all.
That nigga Rolly couldn't even lie when they asked him about that nigga say that motherfucker hit hard as a motherfucker.
He
And
was putting
yeah,
that shit. He was putting that shit together on Rolly McNugget. What you say? He dropped that barbecue sauce. He was Baba was putting that shit together on Rolly top, bro. Rolly did not run that shit back at all. He didn't even consider it. And you, like you said, he kept it A1 steak sauce. He like, no, old school
yeah.
punching, bro.
Yeah,
I
you need
literally
niggas.
didn't know who. I didn't know who that nigga was.
Yeah, see, that's the thing
Like,
about that's the shit about boxing. That's why I be like, you gotta, motherfucker. You know what he is? A motherfucker's a live dog. That's what he is. He in that motherfucking ring. You feel me? You gotta respect anybody that get in the ring. Motherfucker, a live dog. He ready fighting. Like nigga,
yeah,
you
yeah,
feel
you
me?
said
And
that early.
that nigga wasn't going. That nigga was
Yeah,
like, watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? He was fucking rolling up. He was fucking rolling up, bro.
man, niggas cannot forget that, dog. Old school was in that bitch.
Yeah, and
With a
you see
purpose.
niggas ain't get that nigga no flack. I ain't hear no flack, nigga, from not for running. You was supposed to run it back. Why you ain't run that shit back? Let that shit been one of our fighters. You feel like a black, not to say Brody one of our fighters. So I'm just saying, let it been a black fight, motherfucker. With, you know what I mean? They would have been talking crazy. Let that shit been Booster Bud. They would have been talking crazy.
Yeah,
Bro. You know what I
facts,
mean?
facts.
He gotta run that shit back with old head. Hey Clip, he gotta run that shit back, bro.
Yo, yo, that bro, that shit there funny as fuck.
I don't think I can hear Clip.
Nah, I can't hear Clip. I think he on mute though. He might be having some shit going on.
Yeah, I'm on mute. I'm over there feeding the baby and shit,
Oh
Bro,
yeah.
bro, I got tears, bro, on my eyes because I'm, bro, Trav. I didn't really realize until you said it. Like he didn't really run that shit back. Like he ain't,
Yeah.
and he kept it
Yeah.
real. He said that motherfucker was punching. And from what
He
I
said that
seen,
nigga strong in a motherfucker. They asked you about a rematch, nigga. That nigga said, no, that motherfucker strong in
yeah.
a
Mind you, he had already fought Tank now, and Tank had his ass looking like he was on Gilligan Island in them
Yeah.
interviews, like he said, like he just had he damn near had a meet and greet with Tank. I seen a video where he linked up with Tank after that shit. He had to have a meet and greet. Like, damn, nigga, you really dropped that shit on me like that. Like you said, that shit. Tank really put that. He buttered that nigga biscuit, man. Tank
Yo.
him up for a minute. He had him fucked up for a minute, and then came in that bitch and double tapped this shit. Like, whew. He got right with Ryan though.
Cause you know everybody, yeah, what's good, champ? And you sitting there, you like, man, I ain't no fucking champ. I just got knocked the fuck out. Hey yo, I'm telling you, that shit hard to maintain. It's that confidence he knocked the confidence out that nigga for a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm gonna go back and rewatch that fight, bro. I swear to
Bro,
God, I
I
got
see
tears in my eyes, bro.
you gonna see all the fight lead that nigga, but that nigga was like, oh, bro, even his pops was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, his pops was like, no, like, god damn. You know what I'm saying? His pops like, stop this shit.
Yeah. I remember seeing that shit, bro. I can't remember everything in that fight, but I just definitely the image when we first initially started talking about this shit, the image came in my head was bruh on his ass. Like I'm talking about like Rolly, what the fuck? You
Yeah.
looking crazy at this bitch. He dropping this shit on you, Rolly.
Yeah,
Oh
man. I
man.
mean, you know, when you go, you know, they got that shit like damn near mean with that motherfucking niggas, him and Ryan. It's like y'all keep throwing the same ass punch.
Right,
You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right.
Y'all keep
Broly
throwing the
ran
same
right
ass
into
punch. A
that shit
motherfucker
too.
gonna time that shit after a while.
Clip
That's
said,
what I'm saying. That's how I feel like he gonna do Kid Austin. He fight that nigga. He gonna run right into that shit. Boom.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's a
yeah.
dangerous ass fight, boy, for Kid Austin versus Tank. That is dangerous. I talk shit about Tank, but what, boy? At the same time, I only talk shit about Tank because I know he could provide more. Because Tank one of the ones for sure. So I don't be really having no issues. I know what I see from Tank. And Tank, bro, Tank is a very dangerous fight. Like I said, you can hit that nigga can have 18 seconds on the clock. You know what I'm saying, and knock you the fuck out. You know what I
Oh,
mean? So
bro. He got
it's
that
certain niggas.
detonator,
That's
nigga.
a gift. That shit is
He
a
got
gift.
a bomb. Then they got a bomb in his both heads. You feel me? So yeah.
For sure. Hell, what's
Y'all
up,
talking
Double?
about
Shout out
Ismail?
to
Y'all talking
yeah,
about Ismail
Devo, man.
Barroso?
Yeah, when he was whooping on Rolly, man. Dad ass. You know, Dad had got on that nigga. That boy Dad, Baba. He punching on Rolly and shit, man.
You know who his last? You know who his last fight was?
Who, Baba?
Yeah.
Who he fought?
His last fight was the dude that just fought Gary Antoine,
Yeah,
Andy
yeah,
Hiroko.
Hiroka.
Yeah.
He fought Andy Oroga?
Yeah, the corner stopped it in the ninth.
Oh shit, Baba might touch on some shit and nigga get like you said, Trav. You gotta consider them type of niggas in the game because Baba wasn't supposed to be in the mix like that for real. But yeah, damn, I didn't know he went 9 rounds with Andy Oroga. That ain't too bad.
Hey, y'all see what Devo said? He said y'all think Ray going to 135. Personally, nah. I think he gonna stay parked at
Yeah,
130.
I see that Padley fight happen, Clip. That honestly, and I wouldn't think you too far off with that. I definitely see you call some shit, so I could see that Padley fight.
Man, you know I'm
Being,
top tier matchmaking, boys. Or somebody team need to call me. Stop fucking
I'm
around.
telling you. Facts, my boy, put that shit together, man. So I could definitely see that. I think that's a good fight too, to be honest. Ray Ford versus Padley. He better get the win, though. I know that much.
Yeah, he better not lose that one.
Yeah. What the hell, y'all? What Jermaine Ortiz got going on? I ain't heard shit about him.
His ass ain't coming out till he ain't fight till Bruce go to 160.
Yo.
That nigga's in a honeycomb hideout. He ain't coming out the brick. He in the brick. He stuck in the
Damn.
brick. That nigga ain't talking about promotional issues. Ain't no fucking promotional issues, man.
Right.
Y'all niggas just wanted that attention off y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Speaking of foreshadow, they said that Jamal Charlo's fighting on the undercard of the Spence, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a setup for something? What's that
I
for?
see
What's the
that. I
Spence
can.
fight
Yeah.
at? Is that 58
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
Nah, I can see that.
Who?
Jamal Charlo's fighting on the undercard of the Spence and Tim Tszyu fight.
Yeah. They
I was saying,
ain't give him a pony yet, though, right?
You talking about 154 Charlo, right?
No, Jamal.
Oh, you talking about the older
Rick
brother?
Charlo.
I mean,
Yeah,
the one that okay.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking him and Jamel actually end up fighting each other.
At 54?
On some King of Texas shit though. Like nigga, like this
54?
all them. Huh?
At 54?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But
But I mean, it makes sense because they both coming off a layoff. Why not? Shit, y'all both
Who you
win.
said? Who you said, Jamel?
I think if Tim Tszyu beat Jamel Charlo, I think Jamel Charlo and Spence. I mean, no.
Oh, you
If I'm
said Spence. I thought you said
Spence,
nigga. I thought
yeah.
you said Jamal versus Jamel. I was crying. I said this nigga
No.
stupid, man.
No, I was
Hey,
I don't think
finna
that.
say shit.
Because you know them
Nah,
niggas be at it all the time. Yo, them niggas be at it all the time, Clip. So I thought this nigga was saying them niggas need to just go ahead and fight each other.
Fuck it, we
Yo.
can say that at this point. Fuck it, look, just get it
Like,
in.
yeah, like y'all niggas need to go ahead and go. You feel me? Get it over with, gang. Like,
Shit, y'all brothers, y'all gonna love each other. Y'all ain't gonna kill each other. So fuck it. Shit, get it out the way. Shit.
yeah, nah, I want to see Charlo Jamal fight Andre, wherever the fuck he at. Or Plant. He got to fight Plant. Nigga smack you, bro.
Yeah, he
I'll
definitely
fight
got
that
to
man.
He definitely got to get that back. I don't care
You
what
got
nobody say.
you gotta fight that man, bro. That nigga smacked you open hand in front of your kid, your wife and shit, fam. Come on.
That's when I wasn't really I never really cared for his personality, but I couldn't take away what he was doing in the ring. And I wasn't really sold on everything he was doing in the ring either. But when he got slapped by Joe Dirt, I said, yeah, man, this nigga, I can't really rock with him right now.
Yeah,
Like,
that was some bullshit.
white boy, you on some Eminem shit, man. Come on, man. On some Papa Doc and Eminem shit. Like,
You
nah,
supposed
bro.
to you supposed to come on, man. Like, I ain't
Yeah, he
fighting. I'm fighting that motherfucker next.
facts.
Real rap.
Off
You
the fact
supposed to
I'm
run
like,
that back. Hey, yeah, but like you see how they let Rolly get away with that Ishmael Barroso shit. Rolly said that man hit hard. I ain't fight that motherfucker
man,
again.
bro, I'm glad you brought that shit up, track, because that shit made me laugh. That was my laugh of the day, because, bro, that old school was whooping the shit out of Rolly. Yeah, what's up, OGEH? I got my OG in this motherfucker, man.
OG EH in the building.
Yes, sir.
What's happening, y'all? What's going on? Hey, look, I just want to say this, man. Omari Jones is chips, man. He
Yo,
chips,
nah,
bro.
EH,
He's
He
chips.
ain't waste no time. He said we get right
In
to the
no
bottom of this
time.
shit.
nah. You said
He,
chips.
man, hey, let me tell y'all, I just put a logo request in with Bang. You know what I'm saying? It's the bronze, it's the new food brand. It's called Bronze Brand. We rolling out our chip collection, and our first food selection on there is Omari plain chips. No flavor. Omari plain chips, bro. That's the first chip line we rolling out on our line. Bro, he chips, bro. He ain't listen,
And,
y'all.
and he
I
and he
listen.
un-
He
and he unsalted.
listen.
He unsalted.
And he assaulted plain,
No
plain.
ridges.
I'm telling. Nut, bro. Listen, I almost wanted to say no frills, but I wanted to throw the bronze blend in it. Bronze brand in it. Yo, listen, man.
Damn.
He don't, bro. That's bro. Hey, y'all, come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey,
He
hold
not
up.
going. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wasn't that all right? Hold, because he fought a motherfucker, right? That dude he fought was 9-0 with 6 knockouts,
Did you see
right?
him?
I
Did you
think,
look
yeah,
at that
but
dude he fought?
no, I did look at him. I seen a lot of, but one thing I did see was I think I seen him hit Amari one time, and that shit kind of was like I think he kind of was stronger than what he expected. So like, I think them knockouts was on his mind. Like this motherfucker cracking. You know what I'm saying? And I think he had a weird,
But see,
style. A weird style
no,
for
he
him,
did.
like some.
Listen, when I was watching him in the dressing room hit the pads, I was like, oh damn, that's how they do pad work at Iowa. That nigga look goofy as a motherfucker, bro. I'm talking about as far as a boxer. He looked goofy. I was like, what the fuck? But see, this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. This the thing, though, y'all. All of us been watching boxing long enough where we know a lot of these guys that's like MMA fighters, especially MMA fighters, when they get in there with boxers, sometimes they give you an awkward look because you're used to
Mm-hmm.
fighting boxers. So all boxers do certain things. So I understand that, but this is what I don't like. When you keep pushing guys in front of me and you keep running off accolades. Man, show me the motherfucker can fight. Because there's so many motherfuckers out here that can fight that I didn't know about, and now I'm a better. Can rumble. And then the thing was, when I was watching it, I'm like, damn, Shorty, you taking too many punches. And plus, Flores was going to his body. And I was like, man, man, that little motherfucker turned up at the end and stopped him. That shit was impressive. That's who Eddie's supposed to switch spots. Put Omari in his spot, and you get Javon Woodard a contract and start pushing him. You keep talking this brown medalist shit, you keep doing the same thing. I don't want to see that shit all. They did that shit for 6 rounds.
He,
Fuck out of here.
he thought he
Hey,
got
EA.
he thought his shit
Hey,
was
EA.
worried as shit about what's coming back.
Hey, EA.
Yo.
What you want to see Amari add to the repertoire though? Like,
He
what's the main
trash.
thing you want to see added?
I don't
You
think
know
he
what
can
it
hear you.
is?
Oh, he can hear you.
No, I can hear. Because I didn't know people gonna say something else. I'm gonna tell you,
Okay.
man. What I really think it is, he just ain't got it, y'all. He don't
Yeah,
have it. All he
that's
got is that
OG.
1-2 shit. He ain't
OG,
got,
you
man, man. Listen, man. All of us know some guys from our city. Naturally, these niggas just can fight. If you put them in the gym and put them with a trainer, they'll work on certain shit to smooth off the rough edges, but they just got it. Some motherfuckers can just plug, man. You know what I mean? It's just not. Omari is not. Omari looked like, you know, he looked like he ain't Chris Brown. Like Chris Brown naturally can dance. He looked like somebody took him to a dance studio and taught him how to dance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's what he looked like,
right,
bro. He don't got nothing special, man. When you push these guys in front of us, we gotta see some shit, bro. That like it's like, damn. That's just like I'm gonna give you a perfect example. The boy Nicholas Flaws. Now, even though Tiger stopped him, when we was watching him, they was putting guys in front of him, and he was getting them the fuck out of here. Now, he wasn't the best technically. It's a lot of shit that he need to work on. But one thing we know, that motherfucker can rumble. Like
Mm-hmm.
he gonna get on your ass. And I'm gonna tell y'all, that's why CC Clip. That's why I like motherfuckers like Pitbull and Fabio Wardley. Because you gotta have some natural shit where it get to a point where you be like, fuck it, I'm gonna bite down and whatever happened. That's what the fuck Ray Savage needed. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking about in the 10th, 11th, 12th round. What the fuck was he thinking about? Because see, look, I fell asleep, man. I watched the preliminaries, but I had just parked. I was tired, man. I was on the road for 10 hours. I was trying to stay up, man, but I fell asleep. So I had to rewatch it this morning when I got up. Bro, Ray disappointed me, bro. I thought he was going to turn it up. It was too fucking close for you to think that you was going to get. Like, bro, and then when I heard them read the scorecards, and they was like, the first scorecard was like, it was a draw. I'm like, no.
114, 114, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no. Shock pulled that shit out. Because the fact that Ray didn't bite down, and the other thing was, I think, and this is what I saw, that limp. That length. Shock was killing me with that length, man. I don't know. They didn't work on that on how to get into the inside. So when you throw your shots, you can land, or at least cut the distance enough. When you throw your shots, you can land. Shock was taming him with that length. That motherfucking length, man, was killing me, bro. But that 10th, 11th round, man, Ray was supposed to bite down and go on that motherfucker and be like, nigga, if you gonna knock me out, you gonna knock me out. This was for everything. This was supposed to take you to the next stage in your career. Now, where you supposed to go from here? Where you supposed to go from here? Like, what you supposed to tell Eddie? And then what you gonna do? Get on the fucking YouTube and streaming service? I mean, not streaming service, on social media platforms and start, I don't know, coming up with narratives of this and that. And now, I gotta admit, his shoes look way better than Shock's shoes. His shoes was fly as shit, bro.
But hey, hold up, EA. He kept flipping in the middle of the ring though.
Huh?
You talking about Ford, right?
What, when I was saying he should have bit down?
No, you talking about his shoes. Whose shoes you talking about?
Oh no, I was talking about Ray's shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he kept slipping in the middle of the ring.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I was just being funny saying that saying that his shoes was fly as shit. But nah, bro, like that man, listen, when you get them opportunities like that, bro, you're supposed to bite down, bro. Like that 10th, 11th
Mm-hmm.
round, and his corner was supposed to do a Roy Jones. Cause that's what the fuck I was in here doing. I'm like, man, tell this motherfucking nigga what you scared.
He
Motherfucker, go
said,
fight this motherfucker.
Fact,
Go fight him.
fact,
Fuck the
Yo,
OG.
petty
real
shit.
Hey,
shit.
Go fight this motherfucker.
EA, look, earlier
EA
I
said,
said that
real nigga
earlier
always
because at the
need him.
last two rounds he told in the last two rounds Foster's corner told him like, hey, you can't lose these two rounds. You need to close this out. He basically told him like, hey, this shit kind of close. You know what I'm saying? It might be
Yeah,
5-5 right
yeah.
now. You get what I'm saying?
Man, listen. That's why
One
I
nigga Roy
believe.
said he bitching you out.
Yeah.
yeah.
See, hey, Clip, that's why I believe all fighters that got trainers, you gotta have a trainer that you respect. Because sometimes you might be doing some shit that you ain't supposed to be. And I'm talking about as a man, it ain't no chump shit or nothing. You need to have somebody that you respect that can get in your ass. Because sometimes guys
Right.
just go to sleep in the ring. And that's why I'm not totally against the father-son training shit, man. Because dads ain't got no problem. So motherfucker, you fucking up. Go get this motherfucker. That bro.
Real quick.
I
Hey,
don't understand.
hey,
Because we done seen Ray do it before. I'm like, what the
hey,
fuck?
OG.
This is.
Hey, you
I'm
know
sorry.
what?
I'm disappointed.
Nah, you right though, cause I was watching Joe Guzman and Diego Corrales in that fight, that fight that you know, he ended up winning that comeback fight that he had. And it was like Joe Guzman
Mhm.
told him straight up, like, nigga, you gotta go in there. Look, champ, hey, you gotta go in there, motherfucker, and do what you gotta do. And Diego went in that bitch and did what he did. You know what I'm saying? He was losing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
So
Yeah, bro. You gotta have
yeah.
people that's gonna tell you, bro, like all that. Like, and I'm talking about in that situation, it needed to be with conviction. You know what I mean? Like it needed to be, like I said, that Roy Jones shit, because this was a big moment. It was a belt on the line, all the shit that was swirling around it between you and the camps, and Shakur was involved, and you know what I'm saying? Like it was all this shit. Bro, I don't know how you get these big opportunities, and then when you know it ain't there, like you gotta go. Man,
Right.
that shit be disappointing me. Bro, that's what I'm telling you. That's why with Fabio Warley, the ref had to jump in. That motherfucker was gonna fight to do, knocked his nose off his face. Bro, how the fuck you know what I'm saying? Like, how you don't respect the motherfucker? Like, fuck all that. I ain't got an amateur career, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't got big jury, and man, fuck all of that. I want to see a fight, bro. Like, you now, if you gonna box. I get it. If you're a superior boxer, I want to see you chop a motherfucker up. You know what I mean? Death by 1,000 paper cuts. But goddamn it, when they get to the point where that shit close, man, go on that motherfucker and bite down, homie. Like, you gonna win fans like that, because motherfuckers gonna know, like, yeah, this motherfucker going. Bro, I don't know what he was thinking. He did the shit against Komatar, but you ain't doing it with this dude.
Hey,
Like,
OG. I said how he fought Nick Ball should have. That's how he should have fought fucking Shock. I'm like, fuck it, nigga.
No,
It's just accept that you're a pressure fighter, nigga. Like, you gotta get this
no.
motherfucker out of here.
The difference is though, Nick ball there for all that shit. Shockey got boxing skill. Shockey got
No,
box his
I'm not
monkey
saying.
That's what
ass
I
off.
said.
yeah.
I get that, and I get that. And look, like I said on the scorecard, I honestly, I got shot from 7 all the way to 12. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is
Mhm.
too, like I said, Shock was talking heavy too. I'm still standing on my ground that Shock thinks he's better than what he actually is. I'm not taking away from what y'all saying and what we seen, because we seen
Yeah,
what the fuck
Mhm.
we seen. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mhm.
don't feel like he just went in there and showed no elite shit either for how he
Right.
talking. You know what I'm saying? So
But
like
see, but he didn't. But see,
when
Ray didn't even try. Cause you're right. Shot got good legs. You know what I'm saying? He spins off real well. Like, yeah, I know. Like, Shot do got good defense all around. But fuck that. Motherfucker, go try. I'd have been tripping over
right.
my feet trying to get to that motherfucker in the 10th, 11th, and 12th round. I would have been had to been just looking crazy. And I'd have been swinging. I would have been trying to get that motherfucker, man.
Right.
But that goes
Right.
back
I
to what
just,
you
bro,
said about
man.
the. That's what the. That go back to what you said about the coach giving them that sense of urgency because they gave him that. So Foster was on the front foot. As soon as he came out, bang, 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 boom, boom, boom. That's what he was on from the beginning of the 11th and 12th round. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ford wasn't on that. He was standoffish, if you want to call it that.
Yeah,
See,
his
I'm gonna
coach was
tell
telling him.
anybody that's listening, this is the reason why I like the fighters that I like. That's why a Bam, you know what I'm saying, a Boots, a Abdullah, like they real laid back. They don't do all that talking. But when they get in that fucking ring, Bro,
Mhm.
it's different. That talking shit. This is the talking shit right here that we doing on the podcast. Anybody want to be entertained with, you know what I'm saying, with talking, come to Carbon 12, come to ETC, GHB, fight words with, like, can we get on there and talk? Like, what the fighters are supposed to fight. These
Right.
motherfuckers, bro, you got all of this shit on the line. We tuned in. We want to see you. Your motherfucking promoter, he been working with you. Like, you got so many people depending on you, and they want to see you win. At least go try. If a guy better than you, he better than you. What you gonna do? Ain't nothing you can do
Real
about it.
talk.
If you give us that effort, man, motherfucker gonna be like, that's my guy, man. I fuck with you. Like, he went there, he fought that motherfucker with you. But when you go in there and just, it looked like you quit, because that's what it looked like to me. It looked like
I
you just
never.
decided, oh, fuck it, man, I'm gonna get through this shit.
You know what be killing me too, I hate when motherfuckers lose and don't be gracious enough to stay in there and like, nigga, if you would have won, motherfucker, you'd have stayed in the ring and talked. Why you running out the ring? Like, motherfucker, we seen EJ lose. That motherfucker sat in that press conference like a G. Like, look, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the motherfucker won tonight. He was the better man tonight.
Earl different though. EJ a different type of dude all the way around, bro. Like
Yeah,
I
these
just listen to
motherfuckers.
EJ talk. I listen to EJ talk. Like I ain't talking about the because we already know he just like the party and all that. But I'm talking about outside of that, EJ got a good head on the show, and I can tell his parents put certain shit in him, dude. Like
Right.
Earl, that's why I'm still a fan of Earl. I don't Earl, that's always gonna be my motherfucker. I always fuck with Earl. But Earl different though, bro. Like that's why Tim Zoo got something on his hands. I think he catching Earl weak, bro. I don't
Mhm.
think Earl would get in that ring if he wasn't feeling it, bro.
Yeah,
I think Earl will get in his ass. I definitely want to see that shit, bro. I definitely want to see that shit.
yeah, that's gonna
But
be
see, you know
good.
why? You know why he got out the ring? Because he was embarrassed. You did all of
That
that
Right.
shit
fucking
weak.
talking.
That's what I
Did all
said.
that
That
fucking
shit
talking,
weak.
bro. He was embarrassed, bro. It
You
is. That
gotta be
shit weak.
gracious in
And,
defeat.
and, and that's why when you get the opportunity, man, give it your all, man. See, if he'd have gave it his all, then he probably would have stayed in there because he'd have been like, man, I bit down to go get this. And then you never know, motherfucker. You might have caught him or something.
Yep.
Like,
Right.
you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, how you,
Yeah.
and then now he's sitting in the locker room. We probably ain't gonna see him for a while, and then he gonna sit back and think, man, I should have did this, I should have did that. I'm just hoping he ain't gonna be sitting somewhere for the next week or two trying to come up with excuses. That's what the fuck I don't want to hear. If you gonna
Yep.
go just be quiet, then go be quiet, bro. But you had an opportunity. You was in there. The man was in front of you. You know what I'm saying, bro? You was, man, and then a nigga threw you out the ring. I ain't like that shit. That shit, no. Shot was wrong for that shit, bro. That shit, like he threw, like I'm like, what the fuck, like, bro, what is you doing?
Hey, OG, I
Oh,
felt
I,
like off of
And
that
he gonna
alone,
act
he
like
should have
he
went in
ain't
there and
know they
kicked
was
his
close to the
ass.
ropes.
No,
He
I
gonna
like
act like
that.
he ain't know
Yeah.
they was close to the ropes. Like
That's what
nigga,
I earlier
you a
when GA
ring
was
general,
in here.
nigga. You knew you was close to the rope.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Earlier
he
when
know what
GA
the
was
fuck.
in here, I wanted to ask G if he could threw him out the ring, was he gonna throw him out the ring back? You know, GA be like, you do some shit to me, I'm gonna get you back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, Greg would have did
Hey, look,
it. I'm
even if he
sure.
wouldn't have did that, punch that nigga low, something, hit him behind his head, like get his ass back. Yeah, see, a lot of these dudes don't be having that mean streak in them like that either. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have a certain mean streak with you, man. When motherfuckers do shit, all that complaining to the judges and all that shit. Fuck that, man. I mean, to the ref, man. Go in that motherfucking fight, bro. Go in
Yeah.
that he disappointed me, bro. I just knew he was gonna turn. I said, all right, 10, 11, 12. I know we're gonna turn it up. You got to. You know this shit close. It be, you know, because at the end of the fight, you can see it on his face and his corner. They knew they lost, but fuck the corner on his face, because you're the one in that fucking ring. Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that
But
shit, man.
hold
That
on,
shit.
EA. Hold on. You said Amari don't got it, right?
No.
Hell no. He the plain bag of chips. Great value. The
He
big
But the
boy.
fought.
nigga
That
that
dude
he
had a.
fought, Diego, the dude he fought, Diego, he really don't got it. You get what I'm saying? But he 9-0
Oh.
with six knockouts. So we
Yeah.
gotta
But
take these
bro,
O's and get. It gotta go through. There gotta be some type of gauntlet or some type of filtering system where we really establish like, nah, this nigga's the nigga that's ain't it at all. You get what I'm saying? Get
But
him
no,
that's
out.
but
what EA saying.
you
That's
know
what
what I
EA
think though.
saying though. EA saying
No,
if
but
he don't got it at all, then you know this nigga he lacking something.
exactly.
Right.
But see, Clip. You know what I think though? I think Eddie kind of realized that he don't got it, and that's why he found that dude. I'm telling you, bro. Eddie
Mm.
ain't man. Eddie know boxing. Eddie been in boxing since he was about 8 years old, going to fights with his dad and shit. That motherfucker know about boxing, bro. Eddie know what the fuck he looking at.
Hold on,
Right.
Eddie
EX,
know
hold
what
on,
he
EX,
looking at,
EX. Let me
bro.
ask you a question. EX, let me ask you a question. Did you watch the pyramid, the Giza joint?
No, I ain't watched it yet. I gotta go back and watch it. I fell
Hey,
asleep.
hey,
Okay,
hey, hey,
the undercard fight, it was Hamza Shiraz versus a dude named Alan Bellick. This dude was
Uh-huh.
29. The dude was 29 and no trash.
Mm-hmm.
Probably worse than bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Garbage. This was a title fight though. What I'm saying is they moved him meticulously enough to get him to 29 and 0. But when you watch him, you be like, what? This is a title fight? You get
But
what
where
I'm
was he
saying?
from, though? Where was he from?
Damn, hold on. I'm gonna look that up for you, but I don't know, but not from over here.
Uh, yeah, I know he wasn't
hey.
from over here. I forgot because I heard it. I forgot where they said he was from. But see, from what I remember, wasn't due the last minute replacement.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wasn't I think his opponent was the last minute replacement. He was supposed to have been fighting like a name. But see, this is my point with that. And I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I can't say how Eddie came up on the young boy. But what I'm saying is when these promotional companies put these guys in front of us and you try to sell me shit with your mouth. See, I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
stupid fan. I'm not a stupid person, period. You just can't talk to me. You gotta show me. So that's why when they say shit about guys, I go right to them and zero in. And when I don't see them special effects, like Floyd used to say, motherfucker straight up and down on special effects, man,
Right.
I don't see it, bro. I don't see. Now it's different when you put somebody like Golovkin in front of me because see,
Right.
Golovkin was playing, but he was devastating. You know what I'm saying? So if Omari's supposed to be this guy, and you got this guy in front of him, you might not got all the special effects, but when you put that 1-2 on it, he's supposed to go out. He ain't got
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got the special effects, nor do you got the power like that. Because if somebody get in front of you that's sturdy, they gonna sit there. You caught him once, he went down, but then he was able to telegraph that shit, and he was bracing
Yeah.
himself for it. And then he
But I'm
figured out he figured out your pattern, and then he hit you with a couple of shots. How the fuck you let a motherfucker from Des Moines, Iowa? How you let somebody from Iowa? Nigga, he from Iowa.
All right,
Ain't
so
nobody.
bro,
Hey,
so Alan is from Germany, and he wasn't last minute replacement. He was mandated.
really?
Mm.
Yeah, nigga was dog shit, bro. Mandated,
No,
29 and
son.
0.
No, all right. Something happened with that though. I remember Hamza was supposed to have been fighting somebody else, bro. Something happened with that, dude. I don't know what happened. Something happened with that shit. But I listen. Hamza knocked out Edgar Berlanga. Fuck that.
Right.
I wasn't big on Hamza at first because he beat my man. He beat Austin at 160, which I knew he was too fucking big for Austin. But I really wasn't fucking with him. But then when I heard his story. He's been in boxing since he was like 8, 9, or 10. His pops went and did a bit. He had to help his mom out. Then when pops came home, he started boxing again. So he ain't no like I thought he was just a motherfucker turkey was trying to hype up because you know they both Muslim and yeah, I'm saying from that part of the world. That's what I thought that shit was. But then when I heard his story, and then when he got in front of Belanga, I'm like, okay, this nigga can beat Belanga. Then all right, he got my stand. And that motherfucker beat Belanga. And I know Belanga ain't really showed up like he's supposed to. I never followed Belanga in the amateurs. Like, I never heard about him. But everything that I hear about Belanga in the amateurs, motherfuckers like Belanga can box, he can rumble. But I think Belanga just got caught up in the superstar shit. And he not
Right.
focusing on the boxing, bro. Even now, when I listen to him talk, I listened to an interview for him for like a month ago. He talking all this Fat Joe and some other Puerto Rican superstars, and I'm just like, he's still caught up on that shit, bro. Like that's what you know what I'm saying. Like, and I feel like Belanga ain't working on these skills, but at this point, I want to see Hamza in some bigger fights with some good competition, man. I would like to see him against Lester Martinez. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be Lester ain't got no fight. Shit, he need a fight. He just got that guy out of there.
What
I'd
you
like to see
yeah.
them two because then Billy getting
what
ready
you
to fight
thought about?
Canelo.
What did you think
Orlando
about his
started running
Carlos
around with
Adames
Fat
fight?
Joe.
What you say, Club?
Well, I gotta go with what he said. I think he said he had an injury or something. You know what I'm saying? So I got to
But
accept it. Now, if they rematch,
I'm saying as far as him, yeah, as far as them giving it a draw. What did you think about that? Did you think it was deserving or no?
Nigga, that was a turkey special, nigga. We know what that was.
But I'm asking EA because he's talking about okay, he fought homie and now all right, he get my stamp.
well, I tell you what, to be fair, and I forgot about that. You right. Rematch Adamas. Because Adamas at 68 now, right?
Yeah, he said he was moving up.
Yeah,
Adames should be moving
moving
up.
up. So
He
yeah,
still ain't dropped
rematch.
that belt yet.
Oh, he ain't
Mm.
got the fight yet. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he
Well, if he move
bullshitting.
up to 68, then rematch him. If not, give him Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez is a good fight. I mean, I can't call off the top of my head how that fight was going back and forth. I know it was competitive, so to say that it was a draw, and because I know everybody that has been talking about the fight since then, they've been saying O'Donnell's won. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, but if he rematching, then yeah, if they can make the rematch, if I would prefer that. If O'Donnell's going to move up, I would prefer that. But if not, let him get somebody like on the level of a Lester Martinez. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all in the same mix. He fought in Billy. They drew, and Billy get ready to fight Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Canelo fought Berlanga. He knocked Berlanga out. So fuck it. They all in the same mix. Give me Les Martinez. That'd be a good fight. I think that'd be good for him.
Hey, and I found what you was talking about. It was Joe Saunders. He was first to fight for the WBC, and then it was supposed to be Diego Pacheco for the
Diego
WBO.
Pacheco. That's who I
Yeah.
was thinking about. Yeah, and I just watched the Diego interview, and he explained why he didn't take that fight. I think it was something about
What?
the money or some shit. He said the money wasn't
Okay.
right or something.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. I think the Diego Pacheco thing. Yeah, he
Who you
said the
think would have
money.
won that fight though? Hamza versus Diego. That would have been a real fight though, but
Woo!
it would have been better than
Yeah,
Duke.
man. That's
Who you think?
that's woo. Man. To be honest with you, I might edge toward Hamza, and I like Diego, but I
What you say,
might
Clip?
edge toward Hamza.
Uh, shit, I don't know. I probably just bet that shit go to distance. I don't know who win that motherfucker.
What you
And
say,
I'm
Carb?
betting bull.
I say the same shit. I ain't gonna lie, cause I don't know too much about what's your man Saran Azam, whatever the fuck his name, Shazam.
Hamza
Oh,
Shiraz. Yeah,
Hamza
Hamza.
Yeah,
Shiraz.
That nigga
yeah,
said
yeah,
He's stupid.
yeah. I ain't
Hey,
really
hey,
been too
hey,
logged in
hey,
with him.
hey, Clint, what you think about Javon Woodard, man?
I think he looked solid last night. He need a little bit more head movement and shit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit
Right, but
more head movement. But other than that, he
right.
was all right. I definitely want to see him come back.
for
You
sure.
heard
I
what he
like that
said. You
kind
heard
of.
what he said after the fight, though,
Yeah, I was just about
about
to
his
say
Yeah,
that. I
about his
love how he
performance.
was. Yeah, yeah. He ain't like it.
yeah, yeah. He
Yeah,
said he ain't
yeah,
like it. Yeah, yep.
yeah. He was like,
He
I got
Respected the
hit
also
too
gentleman.
much. Like,
said
he's like,
Shakur
yeah,
was giving him instructions on the side of the ring and shit.
yeah, about the right hand. Yup,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. He
Yeah, but
said, he
fuck
said,
all that.
uh,
He
he
need to
said,
be
he said,
listening
he
to
like
his
saying,
corner. His corner need to
yeah.
be telling him that shit because Shakur ain't gonna be there every fight. Fuck listening to Shakur.
And you know what? And
they,
that's
they, they,
and when you say that,
they,
hey Cliff, you right because that nigga Greg said that earlier when he pointed out how Ray was looking out instead of looking at his corner, he looking outside the ring to get information. Like, what is you doing? Like I seen that shit in the fight. I'm like, this nigga Ray looking, he should be getting information from the corner. And well, you can see how I favor Shot because Shot, like I had said with the schoolboy fight. One thing I noticed about Shot get information from that corner, and he's been going and
Mm,
executing that shit. He ain't arguing back and forth. He ain't trying to smack
Mhm,
his lips or go and say what
mhm,
he think he's saying. That cracker was telling him information, and Shot was going
mhm.
out that bitch execute. You
And see,
know.
that's why I said earlier about the trainership because this was something that I said about AB when he lost to Maidana. It made me start paying attention to the corner. Now I
Mm.
know he had been with Mike Stratford like since because Mike Stratford was a rest in peace was a big amateur coach. You know, he was known throughout the amateur circus working with the young guys. But I feel like when Broner got to the pros, he outgrew Mike Stratford. He needed a Floyd Senior.
Mm.
AB needed a gangster in his corner that'll be like, motherfucker, do the fuck what I tell you to do. You know what I'm saying? He needed a gangster in his corner. He could, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I remember when he was when he had got knocked down, he was talking about everybody calm down, and I'm like, nah, nigga, you don't run the corner. Your coach run the corner. You know, like dudes need to understand that, bro. Like when you in that ring, like bro, like when you in the boxing game, like that, until you get to the level of like Roy or Bernard, because I saw it with Bernard and Roy, they got to the point where like later on in their careers, they really didn't need no corner. Honestly, they didn't. But that's rare that you get guys that got that type of mind and that type of talent. But when you got, that's what you paying them for. That's what you paying
Right.
your corner for. So if you don't have somebody that's first of all that you know is competent and know their shit and that you trust and respect, you gotta trust and respect your corner, bro. You got to, man. And when these dudes don't do that shit, man, like it leaves so much margin for error, man. You know what I mean? I like that young boy though, because I didn't know nothing about him. I never heard of that young boy. I never, and when I seen him, I'm like, okay, he looks sharp, but like Clint said, that was one thing I said, I was like, damn, he gotta move his fucking head. But see, I noticed that about guys that be wanting to go get guys. You know what I mean? When you're a guy that want to go get guys, for some reason they don't be incorporating that head movement when they going in. I don't know what it is about. You know what I'm saying? When you're going to go get a guy, you know what I mean? You don't be, moving your head, or at least employ the slips, and keeping your guard up when you going in. Like sometimes they just be going to try to go get a guy. You know what I'm saying? But I
Right.
like Shorty. I'm gonna definitely be looking out for him though. I like him, man. I like him. That's my kind of fight I like to watch.
Now,
Bro. Like,
now, Cliff. Earlier, you said Padley against who? You said against Ford
Mm-hmm.
at what? At 30?
Now that part I don't know. I don't know if Clip talking, but we can't hear you, Clip. If you is, you might have to come back in and come back out, cuz.
Padley,
No, no, I
if you
wasn't
talking
talking.
about,
Okay,
No, what
bet.
happened?
Okay, I can hear you.
now what I was, I was saying you was talking about Josh Padley against Ford
Yeah.
at 30, because Padley got a belt at 35. He got like a silver, one of them like,
Pally not at 35. He at 30.
oh look, let me research real quick.
Josh Palin ain't got no belt.
He got a UK joint, a British joint.
Yeah, he got like one of them
Oh, oh,
European. He got like a
oh,
yeah.
Everybody want to keep fact checking me. Y'all niggas gonna learn. Stop questioning me. He fought
No, I'm telling
Shakur.
you.
He fought Shakur short notice at 135. He's a 130. He about the main event next week at 130. I think you questioned me on that before, like a couple weeks ago.
oh! I
but
know. I
feel
thought
free.
he was
But
at.
feel free to
I,
research.
I thought he was at 35 too, Clip. I didn't know
Nah,
that. I thought he was
Nah,
at
he dropped back
35
down.
too. Okay. Because didn't he get a win after Shakur? He fought somebody after Shakur, didn't he?
Yeah,
yeah,
he
but he
was.
been
He was.
fighting at 30.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even realize it. And I think I watched it too, but I didn't even, I probably just assumed he was at 35. But I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah,
that. Oh,
he
shit.
fighting next
Okay.
week. He fighting next week. He defending the EBU super featherweight. What's super featherweight? That's 130. Featherweight's
130, yeah.
126, and lightweight is 135. He's a 130.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just assumed he was at 35. Okay.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this real quick. That's why we keep you around, bro. Keep cooking.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So look, his
You know
fight
what
right
though?
after
You know
Shakur,
what?
his fight right
You
after
know what
Shakur
though?
was a 135, but I remember Eddie was like, I want to get him to 30. Basically, he wanted to take him down. Then he had two
But
more
you know,
fights after that at 30.
Yeah. He had another
you
joint at
you
35, but yeah, after that he fought his last 2 or 3 at 30 though.
Yeah, his
you know
last two.
what though, Clip?
Yeah.
You
Try
know
to keep
what
you
though,
around.
Clip? I would prefer my son, my little brother, whoever. I would prefer them to be like him instead of
They gotta
accepting
do their
everything
research.
everybody say. I
No,
respect that people say, wait a minute, let
gotta
me
do their
fact check
research.
that. Yeah, no, because see, and also too, on both sides, what happens is too, that builds people's trust and confidence in you. Because they like, okay, if Clint say something, I know he on this shit. But when a motherfucker ain't sure, see, because I feel like that's what we suffer from in politics, religion, everything. Motherfuckers just take shit people say, you know what I'm saying, instead of fact checking it. So no, that's a good thing. That's a
No, it
good
is.
thing. That's
It is,
a
but
good
I'm the
thing.
type motherfucker. I ain't gonna say it unless I done researched it. Because I don't want nobody
Yeah.
to come back and be like, see, such and such. So I'm good for saying, you know what, I don't
But
know. Let me research. But if I'm saying it,
but
I done already checked that shit.
but Clip, guess
But
what?
that's good though.
It's gonna be a motherfucker that get on here that don't know you, and they gonna do the same shit because they don't know you. You know what
Oh
I'm
no,
saying?
no, for sure.
And I'm only saying that because I respect it because so many times guys hear shit on podcasts and hear people say shit and they don't go check it themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like if it don't sound
Mm-hmm.
right, or especially when it's just some talk. Because what you just said could be fact checked. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Right.
dealing with weights and all that. But people say a lot of other shit because, when we be talking about like belts and who was mandatory and how certain fights got made and different things, like people will just say shit
Yeah.
and motherfuckers will just go, yeah, well, he ducked him. And then it take a
Yeah.
motherfucker like you to come on and be like, no. And then you start to give the chronological order how shit happened and what happened. Because all the shit that you was breaking down with boots and blood and all that, I ain't know none of that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know none of that shit. All I know is my young boy ain't no fucking pussy, and he ain't gonna be ducking nobody, and he ain't gonna get on here and just talking. That's what I know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on some fanatic shit when it comes to that type of shit. But you need to fact check the shit though. See
Absolutely.
now the brother know the next time Cliff say something, okay, that's gospel right there.
No,
Yeah.
bounce back, good people. That's my guy right there.
No, I know, I know.
Yeah, nah, I tell niggas all the time, man, that nigga Clip a walking time chamber, man. I'm telling you, you gonna fuck around, bring some shit out from the archives, man. You know, for sure. Hey, but nah, OG, we was on the same page with Amari Jones though, man, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, bro, he don't got that shit. I dare nigga try to make it seem like he do. Like you just seen it in real time. He was supposed to got that guy up out of there. There's no excuses. I don't want to hear shit about it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no issue,
I
bro.
just want to
I
Not,
see
not
him
gotta
at
give
all.
you
commit.
some feed. I
I just
gotta
want to
give you
see
some
him commit to
pushback
his
though, because I
jab,
watched
man.
Deontay Wilder do that same shit.
Well, what's that?
Huh?
Not be good at boxing really, just have one thing and